抢，然后尽量把资源把小龙都控下来。所以我觉得他们这一点是心态特别好的，而且他们游戏的执行上也特别好，所以我觉得是一个非常强的对手。
일단 아직 팀적으로 분위기나 컨디션이 완벽하진 않다고 생각되고요. 그래도 이긴 거에 의미를 두고 AL전을 잘 준비하면 될 거라고 생각하고 있습니다. MSI 때 막부터 봤기 때문에 되게 한타 팀파이트를 잘하는 팀이라고 생각하고요. 그리고 뭐 언제든 이번에 우승했던 젠지라든지 또 준우승했던 저희도 이길 수 있는 강한 팀이라고 생각하고 있습니다.
我觉得要打败 T1 的话，首先要做到的是我们前期资源团的那些策略一定要做好，就哪些小龙、哪些草丛能控，能跟他们对战，能要放，这样我们一定要把这个想好。
일단 작년에 저희가 EWC 초대 우승자이기 때문에 이번에도 그 우승 리핏을 디펜딩을 할 수 있다면 좋을 것 같고 또 MSI 때 준우승을 했기 때문에 그런 아쉬움을 달랠 수 있는 기회가 될 것 같습니다.
Making it this far is a feat in itself. Make it to tomorrow, you get the chance to fight for the right to be called best in the world.
Let's talk numbers. 12 teams have landed in Riyadh. Only 4 remains from 3 different regions. And only 1 shot at the grand final with 0 room for mistakes.
We begin with a banger, an MSI rematch that went the distance. This time around, they are working towards this trophy, club championship points, and a monster share of our $2 million prize pool.
It's a rerun with huge implications. Every draft, every dragon, every second matters. Ian, shall we welcome the teams?
We welcome it. Riyadh, should we bring out the teams?
All right, up next, China's rising stars to 3rd place at MSI. They are back and they want revenge. It's AGAL!
Their opponents, a global dynasty chasing another shot at glory, led by the greatest to ever do it, T1!
One seeks redemption, the other retaliation. A priceless opportunity is on the line. Let's begin.
This is the land of MSI rematches. This is the land of AL and T1 battling it out in another 5-game series rematch that only goes to 3, but hot damn am I excited for it. My name's Sturx. I'm joined by Orcs and Finn as we take 3 into the battle of 3.
Welcome to the cast. How you doing?
game, and I am excited because I could not have wished for a better game than this.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this one looking to be a banger. It went to 5 games at MSI, and that was obviously super hype. And I think AGAL, unfortunately, despite getting super close, didn't manage to get a series win over the LCK teams at MSI. Now looking for that opportunity again.
It does feel like AL showed us a lot. It felt like AL showed the improvement over the tournament, and as we got into that 5-game series, we got to the end. T1, the clutch factor came out. Every single international, bar that grand final. It feels like we always see T1 when it matters most. They cross the finish line.
And it is this thing that people say about T1 is that they are the best team in the world at improving. And there was an LPL coach I remember that said, every team enters an international tournament with their own problems, and the team that wins it is the one that fixes those problems. And I feel like this is the story of T1. No matter what issues they face before an international, the moment they get there, it's like they all really find those compromises, they find that middle ground, and they really work out how they want to play the game, and that's why they are so successful.
I think it's also because, you know, the longer the tournament goes as well, obviously they've got that experience in problem solving, and it's been said, you know, over MSI, the shorter tournament, people were worried about how they were going to improve and adapt. EWC is an even shorter tournament. It only goes for the period of 5-6 days. Like, we're not even into a week, and T1 now have to adapt against the next strongest team in the tournament outside of GENG.
I will say though, because it is the same patch as MSI, you know, it allows that continuation of figuring out and adjusting on what champions are working best for them, what champions they think are higher priority. We've seen picks like, you know, the TF, the Callisto Renata, which were super high priority in MSI, really fall to the wayside and just not really work out for a lot of teams.
Yeah, curious as we get into drafts here what kind of approach these teams get. We see a lot of the skirmish heavy jungler bans being taken out. Pantheon, Varus have been the main 2 bans on red side that we see almost every single game. And now it's where it gets a little bit more open. You can look for the Xin Shao, the Auroras, the Yones. That's where they kind of increase in priority, and we're going to have to see what AL really prioritizes, because they have an open book right now.
Interesting, because neither Talia or Azir getting a look in so far. We've often seen sometimes them trade.
Sheng's going to prioritize
if not,
Azir.
One picked, one banned away. They could end up seeing an early Azir pickup traded off with the Talia, or the Talia traded with the Azir. You know, often in the LCK, we'd see people favoring the Talia into the Azir in terms of that matchup. The Talia actually banned away, so you know, I know Faker would love to have that Azir.
Well, it's such a free Azir look, and does Faker just pay Annie?
It's great.
The GENG method.
Again, you respect Shanks on Talia, great champion for him. You respect the mid-jungle prowess of anyone's legend. But the takeaway means in Fearless, there is no more Azir left in the series, and for T1, their response seems to be solo laners here with a blind Gwen and the Annie to match.
Yeah, and this Annie is very telling that you really want something in the jungle that wants to create these skirmishes.
Holy, AL is just taking away all the T1 champs, guys.
The Wukong especially.
All the T1 champs are being taken away.
The Lucian Braum being picked up for AL.
Flandre, no respect for enemy Gwen.
To actually maybe set up a few bans to really secure that blind pick.
Yeah, it really makes things a bit more difficult for Flandre, but I do understand it, because to me,
I think AL's going to round off with like a Jax, Sejuani, something like this.
Performances on it. But it does mean, you know, now T1 have the opportunity to ban away some of these top lane picks you'd expect to see into the Gwen. You know, the
Rumble, got Jax.
Still open and available. The Wukong is picked up
what
and
else?
secured, though, and this does make it a little bit tricky for that Lucian.
The champions we're missing as Flandre might be able to pick up to Gwendolina.
Gwen, she's kind of fine into anything. You could really just target the jungle pool here as well, because there are, you already see the Lucian Braum. You could just target out, because there's already the Vi ban, there's already the Pantheon ban, and you pick the Wukong yourself. If you take out the Xin Shao, suddenly all those bruiser junglers that has been the meta for so long in the Asian regions,
I think ideally AL land on AP jungle here.
Junglers that work in tandem with Azir, or you gotta dig deep into your pool.
We're gonna get a rare.
Something like a Poppy.
Are we gonna have
the last one remaining? That's the
guys, if
80 junglers. There's obviously still like a decent pool available in terms of those
Skana, Sejuani, like but you go down a bit, right?
Those 80 bruisers have been really high priority, especially the ones who utilize the Sundered Sky. That item is just so strong
Nico Banio on 5
and has so much value. Poppy going to be the one taken away. So the Rakan banned out, something really good.
How Malka is high priority every international event, even he's hit here. Bro, that's only for EU, bro. No other region played Malka. But to be fair, AL picking Malka here, this would be a good game for it.
for Carrier.
Yeah.
Looks like Guma just going to pick up the Jin. Strong lane and a pick he is very comfortable on.
Maokai Jackson to GG.
Now we see what Flandre wants into the Gwen. Obviously, he's played a lot of different champions across his career. Rumble still up and available.
Into GG.
Yorick still up and available, and the Jax. There's so many champions here he can choose between. Aurora, I don't think it's that good into the Gwen necessarily, but my eyes
what are we jungling with then?
I don't really feel like Trundle makes that much sense into the comp
of T1. What AD jungle are we picking, I guess?
And really rely on his pillar.
Sure.
And if he just gets added,
I don't know how good.
Just one shot before he really gets his ult off, so it can be quite hard to contest. I would be looking for something like a tank here more, but with Aurora, probably not gonna happen.
What tank hits mine? Skarner, Sedge. They're thinking.
I don't like the AL45. Like I get it, but
really
I don't like it.
For the Nocturne, but I've seen Nocturne Aurora a lot over the start of this year. I know you don't like the Trundle.
I don't think Trundle value is high here either.
Well, that's the best option available.
Yeah, and I think the moment you lock in that Aurora, that is when you really need that skirmish heavy jungler, and that is the only real option left here. Sure, you would probably prefer another AD jungler, but they're so targeted. All the AD junglers are out, and this is the only one that fits that category of champion. So even if it's not the best individual champion for the game, it is the only champion that fits that the persona that they really want to fill in the jungle department.
Okay. Do you see Carrier considering the Rel as an option? And I think works pretty effectively with the team. A lot of engage options already, but just feels like a really solid engage composition. They have the follow-up from the Jin. They also have the Gwen, who's obviously going to provide that consistent damage. I feel like, honestly, you know, the Azir is a really strong pick, but overall, the cohesiveness of the comp from T1 feels really good.
Well, I think on paper, this should be an insanely busy game. Like, AL is going to invade and split the whole map level 1.
To function in the 5v5 as a short-range AD carry into so many threats.
Like, AL's form has been a little bit better this tournament, but...
yeah, and I feel like Doran on his
You're watching Los Angeles vs. Gamma for the EWC, yeah, of course.
I've seen him play Gwen so many times this spring split, and he usually makes it work. Sometimes he has oopses in laning phase, but he finds so much use, and this Aurora really has to kind of snowball that lane and then look for a lot of good angles to have a higher impact than the Gwen, and I think Doran is just so comfortable in this matchup.
But isn't Doran's oopsies what makes him Doran? Like, internationally, I remember the years of talking about Doran on Gen G where he wouldn't come up to the performance, he wouldn't step up. But recently at MSI, I think he had one of the best performances on T1. I think at EWC, he's still been having explosive performances. Doran with his oopsies, you got to take the good with the bad, you know. Orcs, I don't know what you think about him this tournament, but
oh my god, T1 never lose to LPL. Like, I'm gonna go insane, bro.
Having some crazy good international performances.
I'm gonna go insane.
Really his weak point in his
I'm gonna go crazy.
Domestically, he's strong, but internationally,
I'm gonna go crazy.
Perform at that same level. It's changed.
T1 never lose to LPL except when they do.
At a really high level.
Who's draft you like, coach? Honestly, I think on paper T1 have a better draft.
That's been demonstrated, and he's rewarded them with his strong performances. So I think he's going to feel.
It's always the first time, yeah. That has happened a long time ago, bro.
He'll just take over the game.
It has happened often.
Yeah, I mean, really big eyes on how the top side of AGAL makes it work. Because when I think about AGAL, I really think about this team fighting savants kind of that just are so lucid and aware of what's happening on the map and securing so many good angles. But now we have Nasir. Nasir, sure, you can go for the mega shuffle, but generally this Nasir will stand behind the Trundle. Usually will stand behind the Braum.
My god, then stop fucking watching and do something useful with your life.
The only one that can kind of find these angles is gonna be Flandre.
What?
So big eyes for me are on him.
What?
These dragon fights, I really want to see how he approaches them and from which angles.
Even just yesterday, like the Hummer Life series, or yesterday, my
That's a new one right there.
When we did see them on the Thursday, which was 2 days ago, against Hummer Life, we saw Flandre's Aurora then, and it was insane on the setup. As you said, he was the one who had to really pivot for the angles and start the fights. Flandre has been insane. I mean, he's another player who
okay.
miss at internationals.
It makes sense. It makes sense what he said, yes.
Like
it was confusing.
At the same time as Doran,
but it made sense.
I mean, I feel like why this top jungle matchup is cool because both Owner and Tarzan, I think, have had fantastic years.
Did Maro beat Bloodborne yet? Yeah, I finished it.
Doran, this tournament so far, I've had some great performances. That series you were talking about, Flandre really impressed and was making waves. And as said, Doran at internationals has really shown up.
Damn, we have a software architect and a fitness model in the chat.
When there were struggles for T1 in the regular season of the LCK, there was a lot of wins that really T1 got purely off the back of Owner dragging the team over the finish line. And I think he was a player.
Bro, guys, I only co-stream in my fucking free time. I'm a fucking software architect and a fitness model.
There were some times
what?
where Owner
you something better than us, man?
But normally
fucking losers.
Worlds and had really strong performances. I think since last Worlds, Owner has just been locked in. I think his form has not dropped since then, and he's just been performing at such a high level.
Now, just a bit of an update. Faker's comms are having an issue on stage. They are quickly fixing that. And while we wait, there's a drum guy for AL. Oh, my Lord. Hang on. If we got a drum for AL, we need one for T1.
Argon, we all misunderstood him. He clarified. He's cool. He's cool.
Or they're not allowed in. I think a lot of arenas sometimes they don't always let them out, like in because
let them out.
You know what I mean? Because I think sometimes also respect is a factor. Other people's viewing experience can come into play.
I don't think
Oh, Stranger Things are starting. What the fuck? I'm hearing Stranger Things intro music.
Someone brought a drum once, but I think the trumpet was it vetoed? I don't know.
What the hell?
I don't think we have it in the LC arena. I think this is a
Bro,
thing
Stranger
here in
Things.
EWC right now because I feel like we've had so many cool instruments. We had obviously the trumpet guy from MCO that was iconic.
Oh, yeah.
You would hear him tooting his little instrument during the games.
Yeah.
And it was just increased the
It's
vibe
best of
so
three,
much.
brother.
You heard the whistle, you know, yesterday as well, right? Like the whistle non-stop in the crowd. I mean, I was saying backstage, if you were sitting next to that guy, it wouldn't be too great. If you're about a couple of rows away, you'd be like, it's fun. As long as he gives a break between whistling. By the way, have you played Mass Effect? You guys played Mass Effect? You know what I'm talking about?
No.
This is Mass Effect music. Like you're in space, you're going through a cosmic glow up. You're on a ship.
Bro, this
Listen
music
to it.
is stressing me out, bro.
Oh yeah, it's good, though.
Pretty good.
I feel like I'm at a nightclub in 2055.
Will Trump hand them over the winning trophy? Trump is busy, bro.
I'll give you an update when when there's an update. Oh, Tarzan's doing the faker.
He's getting the patch update.
He's downloading. Have you noticed as well? The crowd cutouts of faker everywhere, and everyone's just wearing them.
It's a little bit scary, I think, with the eyes.
How would you feel that would be looking into the crowd?
True.
As fake?
Trump seems to be in trouble, guys.
Got a face of me.
No politic here.
We'll see if we can spot one out for you. The crowd is packed, by the way.
There's one
Look,
right there in the middle.
we go. Yo, show us. Lift up your faker face. Holy. The T1 crowd is out and about for a good reason. They always sell out. They always sell out a crowd. It's incredible. I mean, you always know every single seat is going to be filled. Now AL, not to discredit, the AL fans are out here as well. I heard some Jayos coming in.
Shout out to you who are trying. Live fiercely.
Traveling far and wide from China just to come here and support your team. I think that's just so cool.
Korea as well. Like,
yeah, it's just like so amazing to have so many people make it their way out here just to support their team. Here are the cutters. I think they're a little bit freaky and scary, but
freaky. Orcs, how long was the trip from Korea?
I had a connection, so it was like 10 hours and then another 2-hour flight after that. So it was a trip.
Not as bad as like NA or Brazil, because they were like 14 and then a bit.
Yeah.
But it's still pretty bad. And you're on a different
Coach, you like AL draft? Nah, I prefer T1 draft.
Finn, I'm not going to ask you. You came from Sweden.
I came from Sweden. I had a layover in London, and I was actually on the same flight as this T1 lineup. I saw them. I saw Doran was playing these card games on the little screen in front of him.
Oh, like on the TV.
Yeah. I hope he was winning. I hope.
Right, you know you can verse other people on the plane with that.
Yeah, I remember when we flew to Shanghai 2020, we had like a big lobby with like me, Caps, Whippo, we had like a big fight.
Holy.
You probably felt really safe on a flight with T1 because they have plot armor, so, you know.
Bro, Gam have the... Nemesis is way better than the Gam mid lane as well.
There is still an issue on stage. For now, we're just chilling out and just waiting. However, hopefully that's going to get resolved pretty soon. There wasn't a technical issue with Faker. That's what's holding us.
I love that the crowd is just
Again,
getting more
Emo and Ares, bro.
despite the fact that we're
We gotta get boiled.
You know, they're just having a great time. The drummer's getting it going, you know, having a fun time.
Ladies and gentlemen, with that pause, I've told that we're going to get a more deeper insight.
Are you currently working your way back to LEC, coach, or are you chilling?
To the fans and see what's
I'm
up.
having conversations with teams. Maybe we do something next year.
The world is waiting to get into this crucial semi-final, but while we wait, we have got a packed out, very loud crowd here in Riyadh. They're having the time of their lives, right? Fancy, I think you take this side, I take that side, and we see which is loudest.
Can you help me give me some anti-T1 propaganda since the cast is too hard?
On this side,
nah, bro.
all the way from China.
We can point out the things to be silly, but then we make our point for what it is.
All right, on my mark. AGAL, let me hear you! Let's see what you got over there.
Fancy, that's good. That's good. That's good. How about over here? T1, let me hear you!
All right, come on, guys. You gotta give me something. One more time. AGAL!
Is into the draft preparation bands counts team is so good. I just use low analytics.
Chill out. T1! That's what I'm talking about. Hold on, hold on. One more idea, because it's loud in here. It's the loudest it's been since we got here. All together. 3, 2, 1. Make some noise!
The crowd is electric right here in the arena. There's so much on the line. This is not a warm-up. This is the Esport World Cup at League of Legends. So let's head into the casters and jump into the game.
Into the casters. Hey, yo.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting so
I don't
patiently.
want... Bro, Hysterics is a handsome man.
To the arena as well. You guys are electric. We love it. And we know you hate delays, but it's
Pause.
okay. Chill out. We'll be fine. We'll get through this together.
If in Sweden there's a saying, if you're waiting for something good, you can't wait too long.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you use that a lot in Sweden, or? Like,
I mean, it's an occasional saying. Yeah? I mean, I think there's a nice value to that. And like, if there's something worth waiting for, just wait it out.
What are some other good Swedish sayings?
Don't be too hot on the porridge. It's like when you're really reckless, you're hot on the porridge, you know, het på gröten.
Het på gröten.
Het på gröten, yeah. Don't be too hot on the porridge. You gotta be careful of that, or you're gonna burn.
That's a good one, so
Okay.
I'll use that. What else do you have?
Next, what's up?
Is it true girls in Sweden are only hot?
Like, don't throw rocks in a house of glass.
Okay, that's normal. Yeah.
You know, that's universal.
Come crashing down, yeah.
There's like an area in Sweden that's like known for making a lot of butter.
Okay.
And there's like a saying that's like, yeah, I wouldn't do that even for all the butter in Småland. And that's a lot of butter. There's like a substantial amount of butter that I wouldn't do that task for. Wow.
I wouldn't have to wait for any more butter. And ladies and gentlemen,
Väder
we're about
efter
to go into
väder.
game, and we are solved the issue. Thank you for waiting, T1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hop in.
Anyone's legend can finally come in.
I think T1's draft is looking a little bit better here, guys. I'm expecting a T1 win,
rematch.
but I want the Tabe revenge arc.
I'm sure that are there, and the Gyos will get into the LCK versus the LPL one more time.
I think it's a very difficult game to execute well on as the Azir because there's so much CC.
Was worth it because this series,
But let's see what they cook up.
We are all hoping delivers to a good degree. Faker in a bit of trouble. Shank's not going to
Azir Braum is a nice combo though.
but
They basically have the modern version of Azir Lucian
We're
Nami.
talking about the comps coming in before. Finn, I know you were concerned about the Trundle and what it really provides in this composition. Well, for T1 as well, they have a
But
lot of
I have to
stuff.
say, this morning there's way too much hopium about G2 beating GENG. Like, people need to calm down. You guys are ruining everything. Caps versus Chovy has been one of the most one-sided matchups in Caps' whole life. Alright. There's a stun on Hope. Trundle. I'm so surprised that AL don't late invade with Trundle. Why didn't we go with Lucian Braum Trundle on the late invade?
So I feel like the advantage for Team 1 ain't too bad.
Yeah, 2 pots on carry means
The other thing we can have is Hope is signed, bro.
As well.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it use the strength of the Lucian Braum level 1?
Okay.
He'll already been.
It's kind of there, yeah.
Caps went 1-1 against Chovy in groups.
Blows now down again, but
And then he's been
really
fisted
to the limit at level 1.
at like the more recent worlds.
For a very aggressive trader, he has the Conqueror and it has the flash. Usually we see Gwens go for the exhaust sometimes, but he has the flash.
I don't know, Doran always does this. Why does Doran always trade to the death level 1?
This will mean by him out-attacking Flandre in that wave and Flandre hitting him back, this wave will push into him way faster than it would.
So that Caps is fisted.
Usually Aurora
Yeah,
sit on the wave.
the most recent one, yes. That's not. That's the truth, yeah. Ooh, Kyle misses.
And the wave will push faster, which means that we'll get into the tower faster and he can catch it safe and sound. You see here the wave is already stacking up quite big and will crash probably before next wave arrives. Seems like Flandre managed it really well. So Doran might be in a little bit of a pickle there.
Got a bit of info as well, thanks to that ward on Raptor camp. So they see Owner, they see him moving out. The ward now expires.
Every time he plays Gwen, he trades to the death level 1. I don't know what that is, bro.
That means for Tarzan as well, as he's doing the exact
Like,
same.
I got Doran shit, gotta use it.
Flandre can keep pushing up. He's got no holds barred, no worries whatsoever. Doran's on one. He'll now catch a little bit, but that W just in time.
Holy W
starts
starts.
to land at level 3.
I mean, not sub, but W level 2. That's smart. I like that from Doran.
In this situation, Hope and Kyle did hit level 2, weren't able to connect though. But that is really the point where the Lucian comes online and able to provide a bit more threat onto this
Lucian level 2 pass back. Classic.
Just a matter of weathering the storm though, I feel like, for the side lanes of T1. If Goom and Carrier can get through these early levels without taking too much damage, they're fine.
Good timing, Orcs.
I had my alarm on my phone this morning, and there's a tab on the left that shows me like random news has been generated that they think that I would like. And the top post was 38 British dishes you probably never tried.
Eliminate so much burst with the fact that they can block that fourth
Who's
shot.
out there fucking writing articles about British food? Fucking Jamie Oliver, what? Shut the fuck up.
Wukong has actually leaped around towards bot, being scared of a dive. You see, he did the crab, like the Trundle got the crab, so usually what would happen is Wukong would go topside and get his own crab, but he was really scared of his bot and getting dove, which means that now Trundle can open topside and probably get that crab for himself as well if he decides to go and check
double
it.
crab a roof for Trundle.
Lead already for Tarzan, a little
like
bit of
it.
tempo lead, and in general, pretty solid start for AL.
How many had beans?
Like a lot of the
You think I clicked that?
like that as well, though, right? Like single target camps, he blitzes through. I'm going to pause on that note. Doran is getting fried. There's the electrocute as we expect, and
Lucian Bro swapping into top.
A dream, I think, for Flandre right now. Doran trying to get the
guys,
push in, but
look
it's
at the
held off
freeze.
nicely.
It's a
5
nasty
minions to play
one.
within top as the swap comes through.
It's a nasty one. There's a freeze on top. Skirmishes, thank you very much.
By AL, and
Thank you much for the prime game, I appreciate that. Okay, it's bouncing, it's bouncing.
Having the match
No
lanes
freeze.
is pretty important considering
Lucian
how
matched.
these side lane matchups
Double
have been
TP
going.
bot.
So the fact that they managed to time it to perfectly match the swap is pretty ideal.
Yeah, now I think Doran has gotten through the worst part of the matchup. Vicky dodges that, and now he will start actually to be able to trade back into this Aurora. Those first levels is really where you're just getting bullied every time you want to get a minion. You will be getting hit, you will be getting casted spell on. As we see Gumushu fighting a little bit, but yeah,
But at the same time,
we're gonna see Doran be able to contest Flandre a little bit
I think German food and British food is overrated.
because he's a little bit behind the CS, but I reckon he'll be able to catch that back up rather soon.
Not as bad as some of the Aurora matchups we've seen so far.
It's just a question of
I can't remember. Jen's
location,
weekend
location,
was maybe
location,
the
you know?
Series, I think, where it was on Rumble,
The Rumble, yeah.
and that was Keen on the other side.
Yeah, that one was.
The thing is, for example, I think French food is really fucking overrated. Because I think it falls into the same
I
category.
need to keep this broadcast friendly, right? So I will just say that I don't really enjoy their presence in my top lane. But in general, I think Keen is by far the scariest range top laner at this tournament. I feel like he just has such good knowledge about how minion aggro works. Like he always controls the wave so well, and it's just so
I think
hard to get
Asian
any sort of
cuisines are the
minions
best in my
when you're
opinion.
playing against him. You're getting hit every single time you go for a melee minion, and when he crashes that big wave that is stacking,
Both TP
he's just
back
gonna
mid, both
make
TPs out.
your life a living hell.
Oh, we always like
I was just gonna catch the wave.
to Flandre, who now hits level 6.
Very relaxed game so far.
Wave, as you said, slow pushing for now, and Dragon spawns.
I don't know, it's weird because it like, I do think it benefits T1.
That seems like my League of
Because
Legends
Owner just gonna reach 6 for free, Gwen is calming in the matchup. I think it's very good for T1 that the game starts slow.
6:30 is now where we're at as AL are bringing Tarzan to top. This is a gank attempt for Kale. We just get the permafrost and down on the carry with the flash out.
Tarzan, that's unacceptable.
But now the new target onto Guma. He flashes, but he's chomped down. No AD to work with, and a first blood.
Either way, it's a kill. Very nice. I don't know how Gumushu got tagged. Like, I don't understand how Gumushu got tagged here. This is huge because Owner's gonna lose his topside camps. This is the slowest fucking dragon in a long time.
Is looking for Trundle
behind him, slowing
He's
down.
For a mano a mano here at the red buff.
It might actually slow down the red buff completely. There's no Wukong while Dragon's being done.
Doesn't get 6 after this red and he knows it.
Look at the rel W into the Jin W.
He sees the Annie hover and pieces out. Very good shit from Carrier.
Well done.
Really huge. Huge. Really big. Lila.
They were getting the Dragon uncontested. Sure, the wave was a little bit frozen, but I think you can hold out for about 30 seconds, farm with Jin W, and just play safe until your junglers are to bail you out. But really good punish by AL and gets the first blood going.
Yeah, I think one of those situations where when Oner is getting the dragon for free on the other side of the map, really no reason for T1 to be playing so aggressive.
We talked about how important bot lane was in this game. Hope with the early lead has gotten Caulfields and a pickaxe here, so pure damage output here as he now hits level 6 as well.
Do a little tempo swap. I don't know what happened to Shanks in the mid lane. Faker, it seems like Faker just anti-ulted him on the forehead, pulls the base out. Tarzan's missed Pink.
Tarzan on the move to grub.
Shake your bushes, guys. Tarzan walks over Pink, and so does Oner.
Shake your bushes.
Those things are gonna stay there forever. You see that Pink Oner walks through. Tarzan as well. Big mistake some prop players like to have. They really like to walk through objectives fast, but you gotta shake those bushes, clear those pink wards, otherwise they stay around for so long and this provides so much information. Look at Keria, they see so much from this pink ward. I don't know who put it, but that guy is the MVP.
Did Tarzan do it as he went deep for the red buff?
I assume so. He was the one who was
closest. Both jungles are getting
Look at that pink ward value.
spotted.
It's huge.
Is Keria gonna see it? Nah, he's going back.
Oh my lord. Okay, that's going to be there for another couple of minutes. Grub
like
also
that.
taken.
Flandre did not get enough done here, guys, in the matchup.
On to Flandre here. Correct me if I'm wrong, but need to work early. A little bit
Good
rubbish.
trade.
Flandre at half
It's
HP. The
marinating
damage
him.
does matter, but Flandre stays safe.
You're not wrong, my
Still
friend.
don't understand how
What you do
Gumayushi
usually
died
with these
in that
melee
top
versus
lane.
range matchups is like before they have time
No
to
necessary
bully you
finish on
down
Lucian.
to low HP, you really look for an all-in.
Yep.
Not really to kill them, but to just get an HP advantage. And suddenly now, because of the threat of these these meta junglers, if they see
Lucian
a
Braum
range
are trying
champions
to
with,
just
like,
be on the
40%,
strong side of
50% HP,
Trundle.
it's so easy for them to go down and collect.
What's your
a free
favorite
kill.
skin?
So Flandre has to base now. Will swap back Dorn, maybe a little bit too far up here. He has to flash, so I think he will be fine.
Yeah, I think as well, just run in general hard to punish, and it's just the two of them.
I really, you know,
So
KDA Akali,
we'll be able to get away.
KDA Akali, the prestige one is, I think it's good work.
Plate, I think, off this push before
Or
moving
a
down
solo
to
top.
match.
It's a little
How's
bit
it
awkward now
back to
because
match
the
mid?
tempo of T1 is pretty bad, and AL did secure those free grubs, so if they are left alone with this tower, being able to free hit that, maybe even Trundle comes down and shut
Trundle
down
needs
that
to fight
tower,
for this little
like we saw earlier in
crab.
the
Look at the base
challenge.
advantage
You
here for
will get a
Wukong.
lot of
Wukong has
plays
better
and a lot
items.
of gold influx just by securing those grubs early and just using that tempo lead by stopping the Gwen.
Holy Kyle is so
so they
rich,
don't stay
man.
around to
Look
play
how many
the top
pinks he's
lane.
skeeting.
You swap down now.
Big
Lucian
tempo
gets
advantage for
time.
AL.
Does
Respect.
trade into Doran, but doesn't get time to really hit the turret. So Doran doing a good job of defending here.
Yeah, he has to
Does he have
adapt now,
Trinity?
so
No way
what
he has
happened now,
Trinity, right?
because
The
of what
Trinity is
happened
way
now,
too
Doran
expensive.
had to stay bot and catch and defend that tower, and now he's going to have to TP top to kind of regain the
Charlie
tempo, but this
Sheen.
has allowed AL to have a little bit of a lead. Now they
Double
have a
longsword.
TP advantage on Flandre, and if they can translate this into something, that would be a huge
One of the
opening.
boneless looping
Dragon
around.
in a minute 45 could
Think
be
it's
what
placed
they translate
again.
it into.
Owner really likes placing this pink. D1 really likes placing this pink.
Rush that's going to come through, or at least the push for
Here
next
against
Dragon.
Trundle, it makes a lot of
Coincide
sense.
with that first item out of junglers too. Crucial to know that no one's sitting on their first item yet. And
When is this
again,
equation
should
do
we
you
hope to
need
get
in the
that
league
first
team?
escalation
Need?
as Ghost is gonna be
You
caught by
can
Carrier,
function
able
with
to swap
0.
around for heal. This
Need
flash
is a
also
strong word.
unavailable. Hope is going to get pushed in here, and in 1 minute 50, but there's the engage. Magnet Storm, a double stun. Hope in trouble, but they turn on the Kuma. The Lucian Braum is just so strong, and even though Carrier hits everything, it's another kill to Hope. Stunned up again. Hope is kiting back. Kyle in the way, and Carrier doesn't have a flash to get nearby. The rebound flashed away. Another kill on the cards. Close. The shattering strike blocked, and a damage dealer is Hope now as
Holy nice flash from Flandre. Oh, anyone's legend. Bro, this is over. Holy.
Huge team fight.
The game just fucking exploded, Lila.
The double kill for the bot lane.
Yo, the LPL started not only in fucking Shanghai, bro. LPL started in fucking Saudi Arabia as well.
Alone hitting this tower with all those grubs. Probably will want to look for the base now as that dragon is spawning, but
I have to say, man, Gumayushi, I don't know how he played that, but it looks so strange. I still can't believe he
A
died.
little bit ambitious by Carrier to go for
He
that.
did
They
it,
saw
and the way he
Braum
died on the
was
top
down,
camp,
and they thought that
gank
was
as
time
well.
for an all-in, but I think
Really
the
was
W
something
from Jin
else.
went a little bit too wide, and that's why they weren't able to
Good
lock down
Yusuf.
Hope as well as they wanted.
Let's be careful on AL.
And then that flash from Flandre topside was juicy. Juicy.
But it is all about the dragon getting numbers, bit of a chunk as well. As
Let's see,
AL
there's
really
only
second
Annie
fiddle
ultimate.
to this second dragon.
Why is T1 so excited about this dragon? Item-wise, it looks better on blue side. Nobody has ults.
Yeah,
Shank
this is
said,
what I need for
you know
sure,
what?
Giv, as AL.
My
They
name
can
is
look around
Alzer
a little bit.
Prenke. I
First
am
of all,
not going
Lucian
to
on
fight
both
this
stay
one.
away from your team, so really hard
I
to
respect
regain,
that.
but also Faker
Will the
TP'd
co-stream
down
also
that
turn of
and
the game
combined
today?
with
Of
the fact
course.
Doran had TP'd
Of
up
course.
earlier, Because Kale,
I agreed to do like some game show though with Dums.
Flandre is left alone top for so much with those grabs, as we see the replay here.
Yeah, so they go
Why am we contesting? Because we felt Azir is too weak and we are face checking, so.
The Braum and Breakable's down, but the CC layering comes in on Guma.
They get the full turret top as well with the tempo advantage, so it's very nice. Look at Trundle with the bonk.
Where Jin isn't able to get off his full combo is like
Oh, they the Romy.
Carrier tries to finish off the kill, doesn't find it, really unfortunate.
Yeah, look at this fight here. I just want to get
nice pillar.
This flash is gonna come up there.
Yeah, this flash. I'm with Mr. Finn here.
Right now. Look,
the flash is gorgeous.
They're gonna flash him at the exact same time. You're gonna see 3 flashes at one time right now. 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, look at that Flandre. Just so good presence of mind in this fight, knowing exactly what he was looking for.
Yeah, and unfortunately with the Trundle just there free hitting.
I managed to download the documents I had on the table there, guys.
Doing so much damage with Flandre doing the setup as well.
I will not reveal. I will not leak the draft.
They've got the feats of strength, 4,000 gold lead, and you know, Hope having 3 kills, 1,300 gold lead gives gold in such good places on top of that.
It really highlights, as we have a maybe gang by Kale. I want to talk about Flandre, but now they're looking at Faker.
Bro, guys, it's Azir Braum.
I don't even know if
Faker could, I'm pretty sure Faker could walk away. Why did he turn around? I guess he just didn't want to use flash. He'd rather die. Doran getting solo bolo, guys. Give it. Nah, let Flandre solo bolo. It's a Nexus Exploder, guys. It's a Nexus Exploder, like, it's just over. Faker's ahead, guys. Shout out to Faker. Shout out to Faker. Getting a massive advantage.
In the end,
he's trying his best.
Didn't have those items he needed, and now Tarzan alone with his tower.
What the hell? Holy Trundle. We all knew Trundle can beat the shit out of a tower, but this was special.
Curtain call's going to come through. The sidestep was great at the start.
Holy, Guma Yusuf with the bullets.
Number 3 doesn't connect Tarzan. The slow on 4 would be big, but he ulti straight away onto Carrier.
Carrier's dead.
Beside him and just ordering
it's just over, guys. It's over.
Just walked up, ordered him, and T1 is so dizzy.
It's so over.
Every place you want to go for to get back into this game, it ends up backfiring. It's getting worse and worse. 6,000 gold lead now.
I think it's T1. All they gotta do is keep fighting, bro. Like,
I think a Wukong
what else do you do?
Disengage, but the small consolation prize. I say that.
He jumped in and he's going to clone out. Luckily, is stun in mid.
Faker
doing the burst onto Hope. No support there from Kyle, but the Culling's
Faker. Oh, Faker!
Hit the shutdown, but Faker's about to be stunned.
Holy!
Auto the bear in the way. Faker okay. All right. First
bro, he's just performing because he really wants to impress MBS, bro.
Massive comeback there from Faker. Great look.
He wants to.
Hope. He saw that Braum was looking at.
He wants to really impress Mohammed bin Suleiman.
To go for the WE to kind of defend him. Finds maybe just a chunk, but
he wants that dinner.
Really good look from Faker. A really crucial.
He wants that dinner, baby.
Into this game to any degree at all.
And obviously, it's a small little bit of gold coming over to T1 compared to this disadvantage they have, but they need plays like this again and again to claw their way back into it. I will say, them having those 2
Who do we send to Brazil?
Already,
you know what? We're gonna take a different spin on the Brazil angle, guys. We're gonna send Faker to Brazil for a vacation.
Still 5,000 gold lead early game. It's kind of run away from T1 for the time being. AL controlling everything. You know that 3rd Dragon's coming in a minute 15, and AL should be strong enough to
he gets to rest,
2 items here
vacation.
Even Flandre at that point might be running into his
second. You know, one time I was in practice tool to try out on-hit Azir. It really sucked.
Yeah, AL is just reopening on the map now with all those items, but Faker looks for the TP here. They're trying to.
Alright, Faker, keep him busy. I respect that, Faker.
For the Dragon, if they can get Shanks, well, they got his ulti. That's a start. Faker though, no flash of
wow, you had Nimbus. I think you reached, by the way, Faker.
Herald will open up mid for a
I think he should have tried, no? If he eat after Nimbus ran out, can he play? Doesn't he reach? I think he reached, but he's just afraid. But he saw 2 people on mid, that's why I thought he's gonna chase. Because the thing is, like, you're not gonna get a better chance than this.
So let's see if T1 can force 30 seconds if they move to a 3rd
Burn in flash, you know.
Maybe it's recoverable.
Now you're gonna see a complete map
domination
by AL. Faker has to catch top, but he decides to drop top wave. Flandre TP is down there with that TP advantage, and now they're gonna send 5 man strong into the bot lane, completely dropping that top side. And I think AL looks like they want to go for bot lane, but I struggle to see how T1 can contest this. Faker is dropping these top waves, and he really wants to make something happen.
Ain't Faker 30 next year?
Probably has his item, and I just don't see an avenue where T1 can approach this river.
You know, I am not in the ages camp of people when it comes to League. I think the ages shit is really troll.
It's just not contestable.
Andre, between worlds onto Faker, he stepped up to the wave. His
Faker no flash.
Remember, he's got Tibbers. He'll drop it on Flandre's head.
Holy Bromold. Oh, the Bromold is so violent, no? It looks festive, but it's violent. You get impaled by fucking Christmas trees.
Anyone's legend and not slowing down. They're keeping the pace going as Kerry has to crash down. Ono's like, yeah, I'll look for an angle, but where is it? What's he gonna find? No one but Tarzan running right into his mind. There's Shanks, a level 13 Azir, chasing ready with the ulti.
Oh, Lila.
He's gonna find nothing, but a flash comes through. Subjugation in the end.
Lila.
But auto to death again.
Lila.
Shanks might even have another target if Kerry doesn't step back. AL are gonna keep stepping in.
I think just giving up the dragon would have been
I disagree with the ages shit, but when people say, look at Faker, he's still performing and he's this old. Like, yeah, you have to use the GOAT of the game as an example to make your point.
While Aurora has been pushing all the lanes in the meanwhile, suddenly the map becomes
what are we
almost
saying?
Impossible to play. And if you gotta recognize that and realize, okay, now
Jackass.
we made a mistake, that's okay, but now we have to give something over to them. The Dragon and maybe the bot to run was the price, you would have to pay for that, but T1, they really, as I said before, they try to squeeze water out of a stone so often, and they're so good at it, so sometimes you just see these plays working out.
Sorry, did you say water out of a stone?
Yeah, like you squeeze the stone so much you get all the water out of it.
Is that another Swedish saying?
No, that's not a Swedish saying. I think that's an English saying. I hope.
How much butter is there in a stone?
Right.
Bro, that's a Yamato saying right there, squeezing water out of the stone. That's a Yamato saying.
Look, at least one take it away.
That is a Yamato saying. I swear it's a Yamato saying.
Though, doesn't it? It's an 8,000 gold lead at 19 minutes. T1's early game has been kaput, and Tarzan is 35.
That's just a Yamato saying. I think Finn just... bro, Finn is watching the content. Bro, I need to be nice to Finn, bro.
T1, you really gotta get creative.
Shout out to Finn.
9 or 8k gold down. You need to look for avenues. It's either dropping top lane completely because they need to create a numbers advantage somehow. And if you need to create a numbers advantage while you're behind, that means dropping one wave. Now, they couldn't find anything.
Yeah, bro,
here.
AL no, bro. Look, Shanks is fucking knocking on heaven's door.
You're gonna see AL see like, okay, our series hitting this top
that
tower.
Fucking lane ward cucked them so hard.
We can look for anything we want here.
He just autos, and Doran has to step up. He's a melee carry. Shanks probably wait for the next wave. Atacana baiting. Yeah, T1 committed for fire for a long time there. Teleport now burned from Kael. They're going to set up Atakan, and I don't know if there's anything T1 could do.
The thing is, if you have bot lane push like AL has now, you can just pull the Atakan towards the bot lane. You see Hope trying to pull it down. Maybe we're not seeing the Atakan taken just yet, as TP is being
It's a TP flank. Owner's going to reposition, but his ulti's lay it up.
Tarzan's so tanky, can't die here, no?
Is laying into Owner.
Sad bullets. Gomer Yusuf. Oh, Shanks is flanking. Shanks is low-key inting. But he has a plant, he's so lucky. Doran, get a kill, Doran! Yo!
Start meeting their makers. It's Faker dropping for a triple. The Trundle unleash the Troll King, the Jungle King. AL take another.
T1 think they found an advantage, but AL too strong. Tarzan
is unkillable Demon King, bro.
And he cleans up T1 and their chances in this
Tarzan
game.
just beat the shit out of them.
Scary. I feel like T1 played that fight so well, despite them being so far down in gold. If that's
that plant really cucked them, because I think they could have killed.
Goes to T1, but as you say, the gold is just
that honestly was a horrible fight.
Manages to clutch the fight.
I really doubted the air comp, they're playing clean. Oh, definitely playing clean. But that early game just blew up the whole game. Like 4-0 up, winning 2v2 double kill and winning 2v2 top same time.
Chomping everyone every time he gets
that's crazy
full
talk.
HP. There's just nothing T1 can do to cut through him. I actually think the play
T1 got completely outplayed in the skirmishes.
Ends up going in a different direction to kind of juke them out. And then I think what was played really well
and this fight, they're just swinging the money back.
Because it's just another kill, isn't it? Chasing down Doran. What has he been able to do this game? Flandre's had his number in all the lane, and then Tarzan has just been everywhere. Like,
yeah, I think
Faker's so lonely, guys. 1-3.
By the way, Tarzan, I think T1 can actually kill him.
I think he'll die.
So yeah, ending, bro. Are they ending?
And it's time now.
Is AL going to try and end with Doran in 25-second death time? I mean, this is such a one-sided game. We came in hyping up this MSI rematch.
Holy bro, AL is relentless.
Crazily one-sided. One of AL's most dominant games I've seen in the past 2 months.
It really has been spearheaded by Tarzan. Finding that really early gank, giving the dragon and finding that gank on the T1 bot lane was really what the catalyst of
base and on Legends base.
I think that just gave him that extra little gold to kind of be able to take fights more freely, and in those 2v2 stops,
BO3 as well, that's best of 5.
Just like everything just
we also have a third place match.
They have been making solid.
Does EWC count if AL wins? Yes.
Game,
counts if AL wins.
is not giving them any openings.
It counts if AL wins and if Genji's undefeated.
Point,
that's how we count it.
He won't have 1 kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like at this point you're kind of looking towards game 2.
I mean, here you probably like.
Oh, if G2 wins, it definitely counts.
Flank on a side lane, look for a big flash.
It only doesn't count if T1 wins.
I think those are your only avenues. You have those bounties on top
nah,
side.
But honestly, this year it's less Mickey Mouse than last year. Last year was Giga Mickey Mouse. Because last year, the first round, the Chinese and Korean teams
But it does seem like cope angle
got completely fucked.
Yeah, I mean, this game you need a lot of cope, and I think you need a series.
It's
of
never been Mickey Mouse.
AL. Like,
Shut up.
Mistake will start things, but you need a series of mistakes really to get back into this one. I think you know, Baron up in a minute 15. AL just need to choke the area out.
If I as Team Liquid get to play against Fnatic, and then Top Esports and GENG get to play each other in the first round for no reason at all,
you can end the game pretty easily.
What are we saying?
T1 kind of hoping that if they get AL in the pit,
bro, I like that the G2 copium is at an all-time high. It's lovely.
Look at the inventories of
T1, what can they do, guys? The game is over.
They are so aware of the only comeback mechanic that T1 has. It is that CC chain.
They bought it.
Full Merc stack here.
They bought it from Mundo's shoe shop.
Might be onto something here.
Boris had a 5-for-1 deal on those Mercury fits.
This shield is just so good. I mean, moving to 500 gold as well. A lot of people.
Don't be stupid, Lamau Yamato. Everyone is still skill dependent. Nah, you are so dumb.
And I guess the quality of life on
and then he calls me stupid. Jesus, we're gonna keep you like, not gonna time you out, not gonna ban you because you're gonna be our local village idiot.
Top turret is not long for this world, and AL.
This guy's incapable of nuance.
Everything is about skill.
Incapable of nuance.
Blow T1's mind.
Oscar Piastri and Lando Norris are better drivers than Verstappen because Verstappen is not winning all the races. That's you.
Shanks, if he gets the tippers on his head, maybe there's something. Owner jumps in, under KL's not going to work much. Inhibitor goes down, goes from Carrier, thinks about an engage off it, but not much. Pulled up. Blandre pokes from over the wall. There's Faker flashing onto Hope. Deadly flourish as well. They found an angle.
All right. Hope is dropping low. Whoa, the flashes. Bullet to the head.
He blew your world wide open.
All right. Well, they killed Lucian. But at what cost? Trading for Nexus.
And a bear. Which toy looks better here is yes,
Baker, kiting, scouting with the Tiversky.
That T1 could come up with.
Oh, teleportation device. He turns into a ball.
I mean, they get a shutdown off the back of that, but I think AL will just head over to the Baron. T1 so far away, not going to be able to
send everything to kill Hope.
I mean, honestly, considering the difference in terms of gold, that still didn't go too badly for T1, but it's still going to result in the Baron for AL, so not something they can view too positively.
It really was the best thing you could hope for. Find an isolated AD carry.
Don't get on your high horse. You're not exactly the best at analyzing games.
Try to snip him a little bit, but he's gonna have to.
Yeah, but Flandre is the one that says howdly doodly. Like, you don't need to worry about that. He doesn't care about Doran visiting his neighbor.
It's good. It's good rage bait.
Flandre's had his number. He's 3k gold ahead, obviously, and.
I mean, T1 doubled their kills in that last fight.
Ooh,
so,
you know what the true winner of the series is? Not the best. Let me tell you guys the true winner. The true winner is the team that has the most fun.
This is what we need you
so if Faker loses the series and T1 loses the series here, and they are smiling more than AL, they have won.
I think.
T1 never lose LPL.
Oh, the sign.
Nah, it's not rage bait. This homie is just dumb.
Hey, it's just the game.
It's okay.
It's just game one.
Well, it's specifically talking about series, right?
Yeah.
Not talking about game.
We're gonna keep him like a Tamagotchi.
T1 LPL's fathers.
This game is not looking too hot.
It would be crazy if AL
Well, it's so sad. If they had IE death cap, maybe they could maybe kill somebody, but Shanks is flash still on.
As the number 1 seed representative, AL are looking for the final
T1 fighting back. Kyle a little bit too tanky. Shanks goes for Annie, are you okay? Shanks on the flank. Kyle uses shield in the wrong direction. Now this Trundle is just a menace, bro. Look at Trundle. Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga.
Trundle just walks in and
GG.
for a few. Jungle diff, mid diff, map diff, team diff. T1 not used to this.
GG. That's the Nexus Exploder, guys. Everything came down to that early. Like, how one-sided the rest of the game.
Convincing start to the series from
Is this the biggest sum of the year so far? No. Bro, fucking CFO stomped T1 harder. One of the games. There's many games that are biggest stumps.
Yeah, T1 just gotta shake this one off, go back to the drawing board and try to draw up a new draft. I actually like the draft, but I feel like it is the patience sometimes, the patience to wait for your turn to make a play that kind of was their crucial mistake this game. But I still think coming back into next game, they have what it takes to.
What kind of mouse is Flandre using?
Right? You never underestimate them. It's only
bro, I have no idea.
Do not be a game one, Mandy. That's
but you think you're gonna play like him?
I feel so bad.
Bro, Flandre cooked, bro. Flandre cooked. That flash on top was delicious and vicious. I need to check something, guys. How on earth did Guma Yusuf die? How did Guma Yusuf die?
The Falcons Tundra series too.
Yeah. Like I expect to see the same thing today, to be honest.
Falcons played strong comeback Dota yesterday. We were talking about Team Spirit comeback, but Falcons pulled off the same thing.
Oh, what the?
I mean, it would be easy enough for them to take it.
Behind that, find again 41. Yeah, this is a mano here at the.
How do you feel about?
I don't know. T1 had a good draft too, but I don't know. They just looked so fucking sleepy. Like this gank on top. How did Gumayushi die here with flash? How does he die here?
Permafrost and down on the carry with the flash out with the pillar.
What is that? Guys, what is that? Yamato does have numerous bad takes. My view isn't ungrounded. Yeah, like I stream 12, 14 hours a day. I have a track record and all that jazz. Those are numerous bad takes. Gumayushi is just trolling. He gets cute.
Now the new target onto Guma. He flashes, but he's chomped down. No AD to work with, and a first blood granted over to Hope.
That's Doran's fault.
CS Kyle
and as well. Big mistakes on prop players. Like to have.
It's okay to say that I have bad takes, so like at least address the point. Maybe talk about like a point or have an argument. But this guy straight up said, like as a critique to my point about last year's tournament being Mickey Mouse because the seeding was terribly done, saying that doesn't matter. The best team wins. That was his argument. I am very, very charitable to people in chat, Well, this guy just got defensive the moment I called him stupid.
Big mistakes on prop players like to have. They really like to walk through objectives fast, but you gotta shake those bushes. Big mistakes on prop players like to have. They really like to walk through objectives fast, but you gotta.
AL is so good at using grab advantage, man. I don't know, like when they chose not to contest the Drake, like that also was such a big win. In my opinion, like that was such a big win.
Push in here and 1 minute 50, but there's the engage. Magnet Storm, a double stun. Hope is going to get push in here and 1 minute 50, but there's the engage.
Here as well. Oh, Guma Yusuf. Guma Yusuf played this so stiff.
Double stun, Hope and Troll, but they turn on to Guma. The Lucian Bomb is just so strong, and even though Carrier hits everything, it's another kill to Hope. Stunned up again, Hope is kiting back, Kyle in the way, and Carrier doesn't have a flash to get nearby. The remount flashed away, another kill on the cards, close. The Shattering Strike blocked, and a damage dealer is Hope now as great ulti. Flandre flashes away and bursts down two. Tarzan clubs him to death, the king of the jungle for a double.
Huge team fight wins for AL on both sides of the map. The double kill for the bot lane, and then the
Nexus Exploder. And then here, the Drake setup.
As well as they wanted.
Look at how much they got, bro. They just committed the top side. They took the top turret for the Drake.
I want to talk about 3 kills, 1,000 doing the setup as well.
And then on the retake, bro, this pink ward is MVP, bro. That's a reasonable argument. Well, there you go. Like you started attacking on the merit of something that didn't make sense, you know. Like I'm gonna make fun of people that don't make sense. That's what the cost. I am giving. I'm sharing my experience and all that jazz. I'm doing the good stuff. Like I worked 7 years for Blizzard. I did social hacking. Like I'm giving that experience for free. And the cost is that I get to make fun of you if you're silly. No, I didn't. Lemao, stop BSing. Oh, okay. It's never been Mickey Mouse. And then he said, don't be a stupid. Every win is still skill dependent. It's right there, bro. What do you mean, no, you didn't? You're lying, bro. Why do you lie? Why lie? Well, honestly, lying is really OP. I get it. Lying is very broken. That is all objectively true. No. Goodbye. You're done. You are done. You're done. Oh no, oh shit. Oh, the URL was correct.
First question. Solo lanes are the hardest roles in League of Legends.
We've already won, bro.
为什么？
因为站在我上路的立场，现在其实经常要跟下路去换线嘛，所以感觉每一波线要想的东西都特别多嘛，所以我反而
Chris is back, baby.
其实没有上路要想的东
Holy.
西多。
When the old men play Orianna, bro. The goats.
Second question.
Old man Orianna does more damage, bro.
Is the most competitive solo queue in the world either super server or normal server, but the most competitive?
G-Way, Jackie. Holy, they have plundered RNG. God bless them. Ivy. I've never seen Ivy before. Jackie and G-Way are solid, man.
不管你在哪里打比赛嘛，就算我们现在回到票觉得自己已经特别强什么的，我们觉得是不能够轻视任何一个对手嘛，所以我会觉得，不管面对谁，我都会。
Nice. LPL has started and anyone's legend is still in Saudi Arabia, guys.
Removed from League of Legends.
我觉得比起猫咪更应该移除的是诺手，因为我非常讨厌这个英雄。猫咪没有。
Yumi is called mummy in Chinese. Are you up to date with the season items for Cologne? No, I'm completely out of the loop.
感觉阵容选的再好，也有可能会输。不可能是，你觉得？
He has Tab as a coach, so.
有概率会输，但是我觉得，如果你阵容选的不好，你就
一定会输，
大概率一定会输。但是你选的再好，也有概率输嘛。所以我觉得阵容还是
一半一，我觉得一半一半吧，一半一半，选手发挥跟那个阵容。
但我觉得还是阵容更重要。就你选手你玩的再好，给你5个奇怪的英雄，你也很难去赢那些。
一半一半，我是一半一半，我是一半一半。
我是觉得阵容更重要，比起发挥，但发挥也重要。
Next question is: top laners who play ranged champions are annoying and unskilled.
只说我中路
Nice, you just played Aurora.
是纯博弈，不喜欢射手。我是站在中路的立场。
站我上路的立场的话，当我选出来这种长手折磨人的英雄的时候，我必须得打出效果嘛。就是如果我选出来 不能够恶心对面，或者说压不住对面，那一定是赢不了的。所以我觉得选出来就代表我有自信嘛，所以并没有说讨厌这个，我非常享受折磨对面这个选择。
That's all. Thank you. 谢谢，谢谢。
No man, this chatter was too funny. Cause I say, last year was a lot more Mickey Mouse than this year, because of the format. Because seeding wise, we had the bad matchup.
AGAL definitely putting a stain
Then he said,
T1's record right now.
Then he called me stupid.
1-0 victory, the most lopsided victory.
And then he
so
backtracked.
Here at the Esports World
And then he
Cup.
said that it didn't happen.
Impressive performance by the LPL champions. AGAL one game away from the grand finals.
When the gaslighting happens on the timeline.
Valdez and Medios to break down that last one, and we're going to be looking at it.
Can we move on?
Because it was very, very one-sided here, Medios.
How much do you think these pros make a year, brother? Like these ones in particular, AL and T1?
This game did not support that.
Or like general?
It seemed like this game didn't actually have to do with draft or really team fights or anything. It just the early game went so bad for T1. They lost bot lane. There was this top lane fight where, you know, Owner and Doran both flashing on Flandre. Flandre flashes out preemptively. They get a kill. There's this fight bot lane where T1 goes for the all-in, doesn't quite get it, and just out of laning phase, T1 was so far behind. Not really what I expect. Usually you don't see T1 just getting clapped in all their lanes like this.
Yeah, it doesn't really happen this way. I think
all the lanes, bro. Faker was hanging on, man.
Can get into this mode where they're like, we're better than you. We can just.
When does Zico sub in for this Faker guy? Honestly, great question. Like, I'm tired of watching pro games without Zico in them.
Playing this well, which obviously they got their, you know, they got their ankles broken in top lane, and then in bot lane it was very close. We were talking about this, like maybe if the Jin W hits, like maybe you kill the Lucian, but even then you're probably like trading 80 carries. It was just very thin fights that they were going for, and they.
Yeah, but how is that a point? The best team has the highest chance of winning. How is that a point? How is that a point? That's not a point. Kartoffel. Come on now. Is that a point? How's that a point to make when we're discussing a format? It really isn't the point. Come on now.
So far here, Medios.
All right, let's go into the next game.
MSI, you know, just looking at regional playoffs, I didn't think Aurora was actually that strong, but she surprised me in a big way. She's been doing really well at both mid and top lane, so that's been really cool to see. And
I did read the entire thing.
Actually, see here was the first gank by Tarzan on top lane. Well, it was on the bot laners, but they were in top lane where they got the kill on Guma for first blood and got both of his summoners. So I think Tarzan played a really, really great game of Trundle. Because in draft, if you take Trundle like this and the other team just doesn't give you really good subjugate targets, it can be kind of hard.
Yeah, T1 was a little bit sloppy here, man.
You know,
they're sleepy,
Trundle,
bro.
Aurora,
They're having fucking extravagant dinners with MBS, bro.
They pretty much just have the Bromstun, but Bromstun's great when you have all these auto attackers, so it's kind of
big teams like Genji, T1, AO. Well, I think the context matters. Like, if Tarzan makes over 1 million, I wouldn't be surprised. Tarzan is insanely high profile in the league. But the rest of the players, probably not.
Owner is the consistent player on this team, if not the one that can stand out when others are struggling. If you stunt him and stop him, kind of like what Tarzan was able to do, it made it so difficult for T1 to operate once they fell behind.
Yeah, it was definitely very difficult. I don't really blame Owner for this loss. I just feel like it was AGAL playing really well and being in the right place at the right time and winning those skirmishes just got them so far.
Yeah, and I'm saying it's a pointless thing to bring up, Kartoffel. Like, to say that the best team has the highest chance of winning, and that being, like, we're discussing the format that makes it Mickey Mouse. Like, the path to a finals being significantly more difficult for other teams is very relevant. because you're getting chances in games that you shouldn't have chances in. Because obviously, mathematically, if yes, and I'm agreeing, yeah, but you are defending the point of the dumbass from before. It's like if I have to win 3 games, okay, and let's say I have a 60% chance to win every match that I play, right? I'm the best team. And then as a worse team, I have worse opponents. I have to win 3. Maybe I'm a worse team and I play against Fnatic and I have 75% chance of winning. And even though I'm a worse team, my chances of qualifying and me being into the other games mathematically is very changed.
Versus Falcons, Team Spirit, one of the most decorated names in all of Dota, and you've probably maybe even heard of them in Counter-Strike as well.
I just think I deal with people like this on the daily, you know.
And now they're going for a 2-time here in Rio. They won back in 2023. But it's not going to be.
Is EWC sponsored by Pepsi or Mountain Dew?
You know a thing or two about Falcons and where they represent.
Yeah, I mean, the club champions will be claimed today for Dota 2. And you going through all the remaining teams, they're mainly European.
Isn't Pepsi and Mountain Dew a part of the same, like, family?
Eastern European and Western European.
They're part of the same family.
At least that's where they
no?
compete. But, I mean,
same beverage family?
For League of Legends, we have the exact same format coming up in this championship weekend on the Sunday, where we will have a 3rd place decider and also the grand finals. But we have 2 Korean teams and 1 Chinese team left with only G2.
Because the point in the end is like a bad format can make a worse team win the tournament. For example, do people think that DRX is better than P1 2022? I don't think so.
Thank you
They
very
won
much, Kitty and Tsunami. It has been great to
because they played the format fucking perfectly.
Over at Dota 2, one of the great parts about the Esports World Cup, just bringing people.
What does it taste of Mountain Dew?
Multiple different titles.
Honestly, Mountain Dew is fucking delicious, bro. I like the Mountain Dew.
For the title of
Don't Coke own like all the sodas? I don't know, like Pepsi have their own things, no? Like 7-Up, Miranda.
Titleist is
Mountain Dew.
on the ropes. T1 down 1-0 in the
They played BO5 bros, blame the meta. Yeah, I'm saying DRX is not gonna win a double elimination tournament. I think.
What can T1 do and what can T1
Miranda is like
onto here?
I mean, it's kind of hard
like
to say because
Fanta.
I feel like when I looked at the draft for Game 1, we talked about how it didn't really matter, but at the same time, I felt like T1 drafted a lot of comfort, right? Like they had the Jin for Gumayusi, they Annie for Faker, which he's been playing a lot nowadays, even the Gwen for Doran. It just felt like they should have felt comfortable for Game number 1. Instead, we saw the exact opposite.
Yeah.
So, draft-wise, they're going to be moving over to the blue side, we can assume. And from there, try to get another good draft and just play a lot better than you did in Game number 1.
Did you end up finishing Bloodborne? Yeah, I feel kind of bad because everyone keeps asking me, but I finished it off stream.
Yeah, I think that while the draft wasn't necessarily the reason they lost,
It's also the case that EWC doesn't care about competitive integrity. No, like I think that's just bad.
Going into this game,
bad business.
Try to get top lane to be more of like a tank matchup. With the Trundle gone, it puts a lot of
like it's bad business to make a shitty tournament.
I think Faker
It's straight up.
be best on the control mage.
I did like Lady Maria and Orphan, of course. I think Orphan, of course, was trash. We're saying single or double elim is better. Double elim is better as a competitive format, but single elimination can be very fun because the stakes are very high, right?
Someone who can have a little bit more impact early game
So
because
it depends on what you're measuring by.
strong jungler, but he's not that strong early game. He kind of
Double elimination is better to determine a winner,
his items to really be like a
but
big team fight threat.
if you want to make it
So if
perfect,
he's on something
final should
like
be
Pantheon,
best of 3.
Zhao, Jarvan, I think he could help his team
Hear me out.
early, and then
It should be
maybe
best of
carry on
3,
something with,
but the team coming out of loser bracket needs to win 2 best of 3s, and the team waiting in the final only 1. But then you're robbing yourself of games, right?
Have some pressure down there.
Or make it 2 BO5s, you know?
We did the lane swap. They got Dove on the top side of the map. That part
Make it a marathon. Players need to be ready to play 10 games on the day.
To scale, get to that level 6, and have an impact. So we're about 90 seconds away from heading back on into the STC arena. Pins and needles are the fans here, but also AGAL. Opportunity to have a huge victory, right the wrongs for MSI. So media, so I'm going to go.
No, I don't know. When I played against Orphan, of course,
for them to come on back, because you said
I fucking deep fried.
In the mid lane, maybe
The parries just made sense against that boss, in my opinion.
Game plan. If you're Coach Tabe, who do you put the proverbial ball in hands to?
Well, Tabe's a great coach. I can't pretend like I know it's going through his head, but I imagine he's cooking something up. I think he's really good at knowing what other teams want to do, and I think he'll try to draft in a way that kind of takes.
Yeah, the bracket reset is common, like StarCraft, fighting games, like only in 1v1 games is very common.
Playing, so I don't think they're too stressed. Obviously, they just won a game pretty handily. So I think they'll just.
Something I realized against Orphan, of course, too, was
throw off T1 and
like I played Rakuyo. You know the weapons. This weapon is just so OP. I think. I think I became my growth in this game was so rapid because I played with the fucking pimp game the whole game.
All right, here we go. T1 and AGAL, the reigning titleists. Hopes on the line. Let's send it on over
to
the
Lady Maria weapon, yeah.
Blokes in the STC arena.
I think the Alien Hunter was the hardest boss in the game by far. I don't think it even was close.
What do we think? Can you clutch up in 2 here? Yes. You think? Yes. What do you think? Yes, they're gonna win. Well, I'll tell you what, T1's chances.
There's no tournament tomorrow? No, tomorrow's finals of this one.
Their trophy here at EWC are in danger, and these fans think AGAL will win game 2. What do we think? Is it going to be AGAL?
Lawrence was also tricky. The second phase, when he's on fire.
T1 over all these years is that they do not break. They bounce back. T1 fans, let them hear you!
Bro, I have to say, the security with this fit look kind of sick, bro.
A spot in the grand final.
Bro, they look like, I don't know.
EWC, they won it. Let me hear you, fans of AGAL!
I parried the lightning boss, I did late.
It's best of 3, it's fearless strat. There's still so much room for T1 to come back. One more time, T1 fans, make some
let's go.
noise!
Let's damn go. Come on now, team.
Chance for AGAL to make history right here. T1 key at the Esport World Cup has never been broken before. Will this be the time? Let's find out with the castings.
T1 got pulverized in game 1. I'm sorry, T1 fans, that's just the reality. They got destroyed, beaten, battered. Like they were deep fried, pulled out, yum in AL.
Fixing my screen.
I can tell you one thing. Game 2 better show us a little bit more because they didn't really get to play League of Legends.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hop into it.
Blue side, the drafting becomes a little bit easy. You can dictate a little bit more how
Put invited to barbecue, would you go? No.
Taking out the Orianna,
he's gonna poison me.
And the Vi. My eyes are on that Talia. Will it be banned or will it go through this banning phase?
Yeah, it could be high priority if it does go through. It was Alistair banned by AL on the blue side. That is now being subbed out for a Nico by T1, so that will be available this time around. Obviously, a lot of picks taken away with it being fearless. Cases Zaya taken. I feel like the clear has to be high priority, especially denying that away from Shanks. We'll see if T1 feel the same way.
I like the Orianna target onto Faker, but I thought I'm surprising for the T1 because now I guess it's just a blue side tech. I guess it's just a blue side tech. That makes sense. Makes sense. They targeted the shit out of Gumayushi here with the Zaya Varus ban.
That's an option. We think Rise an option. Depends where that Galio's going. But
Galio's in Zao.
Into an AP mid, right? If it is
AO's draft looks very T1.
What we often see with this Tyler first pick is now a
bro, the AO just started drafting like T1 the first game too. Azi, Lucian, Brom.
Usually you're fine taking that mid, but you also could up in a situation where you can kind of flex that.
Because this Galio locks out Rumble. That's the cool part. So they are going to do basically the draft from Billy.
You see the Corki picked up something we've seen rising a bit in priority. You know, Ruler had a great game on it the other day, so that has been secured for Community in the bot lane. You could just pick up the Alistar here if you want to pair up and take that pick that was banned in the first rotation last time around, although I think picking Alistar blind does have some drawbacks, but obviously a pick that Carrier has a lot of confidence in.
Seems to be the Skarner Corki being paired up.
Right.
I mean, this is one of the.
This is just Rumble now on 3. Rumble on 3, Galio mid. Drop bot lane.
Before he gets that ult up.
They could also pick Kai'Sa here, bro.
What this Corki offers T1 is
they could pick Kai'Sa here.
You can kind of dictate those trades.
I didn't play Liza P, no.
As you highlighted, maybe try to get some early things going.
I like the Kai'Sa tech push and Mach push. It's a good shout. They just pick Ali and drop AD. Kai'Sa's getting banned for sure.
And there's no Silas to be picked, is there? Like, we've already got the Talia locked in, so I feel like that's safety net here for AD.
Yeah, you can high roll definitely in From Software games on like a pool where you just get like the same bullshit attack that just makes sense to you. And
you know, a mid laner who can drop in on top of you means you can play with such confidence and super aggressively. They do ban out the Poppy as well.
Poppy's a good ban, yeah.
KL has best time possible on this pick.
I think this is what they saw when they realized Talia would be open. That they would probably get.
Carrier could cook up like some ranged champion, you know. Bard is a good shout, yeah. I like the Bard ban.
The AL drafting team and really securing themselves now, because now they can target all those annoying support matchups. 2 of them are already being out. Brown Rel are solid answers into the Alistar. Now Bard and Poppy taking away, as you probably look for the AD carry here. I would assume something that is fine playing by itself and allowing Alistar to kind of go deep in those fights.
Yeah, to me the Senna really stands out. I would have thought that T1 would have banned it because Senna Alistar has been such a strong lane at this tournament. Senna's been performing so well.
Yeah, I agree with the Cassidy on the Senna take. I think the own ban is very strange. Because they're keeping Galio Flex to last, but a Rumble can still be 5 pick. It can still be 5 pick. I don't think it's a super great Rakan game, but I don't like Rakan paired together with Skarner. That's what I don't like. Like Rakan Skarner is not a good combo, you know? I think Skarner wants fighters. Why has Senna Alistar been so strong? Nothing together, nothing that makes the pairing like good or whatever. I think the champions are just great in isolation.
There are options into it, so it feels like the Galio first pick has cornered T1.
T1 is currently contemplating, are we picking Rumble or playing into Rumble? That's what they are contemplating right there. I think they should just pick Rumble. Yeah.
Oh, really?
They end up going back to the Rumble. I mean, it is the most standard pick. It is the meta.
And now I think is Shanks just picking like Rise? Make him remember you?
Have that ability to blind, just that ultimate ability together with the Skarner account. So much setup. Just has that team fight process. Even the lane doesn't go well, but you walk right.
And I'm liking AO's form today, guys. I'm liking AO's form today.
This matchup is really nice because Yorick has that early game sustain in that. I think it's some. Yeah, I don't know the ability of the Q name, but yeah, with that Q and together with that W, you can lock down the Rumble inside the cage.
I think this is gonna be 2-0, guys.
I feel like as well, you know,
I'm not a big fan of T1's draft. I'm liking what AL have. I think it's gonna be.
Through sides with this Yorick, you have the backing of your team.
So I was going to ask you guys if you think AL's comp, is it doing too many things at once? Or do you feel like layering is fine? They've got scaling, side lanes.
Let's see if T1 can piece it together. Like they can play a lot better than they did in game 1.
Dictated this draft phase from red side.
They have.
And that is very difficult to do most of the time. Most of the time it is red side responding to whatever blue side wants to do. But I really like what they have done. They've secured a lot of comfort picks, a lot of something they feel good about. And I think that is the most important thing when you are drafting. You gotta make sure your players are comfortable.
Tomata and fucking Tabe and Xiaobai.
I feel like as well, getting the Senna Alistar is just such a powerful duo. We've seen do so well at this competition, and you know
there was not a lot of like the control mages. Like Orianna was out, and Victor isn't super impressive this game, so I understood the pivot there.
A bit messier, then you're gonna have such a reliable late game with that long range pick.
I do feel like T1, the onus is on them. The team that got to the MSI finals only recently. It's been a narrative that's been pumped in your head, and I apologize, but you know, story is so important when you have the storied organization of T1. Their history in League of Legends is nothing but sublime. Their road has been nothing but impressive. Their players are nothing but exceptional. But anyone's legend, these upstarts put to the wayside, have had to climb up through the LPL, have done the damage in game one. Match point as we head back onto Summoner's Rift. Is it going to be a 2-0? Can T1 pull something out of the bag for this one and finally take us all the way in our first semi-final?
All right, first bullet of the day.
I can't hear the arena, but I hope there has been a Hanadu set, and I hope there are gyos filling the arena as well. We know the crowd's there for it. We need to get, crowd people, organize one person, get it done. If it goes to a game 3, please get it done. Tarzan
Good morning, Oyellow.
With Faker as well. There's going to be good damage here, but 45 seconds, Tarzan can put a defensive ward and probably just back away.
Gumayushi's had a rough tournament, my man. Gumayushi is fucking jet lagged, bro.
Gleaming cool start from Carrier, so there's no CC.
For sure he is.
Walks it out, and again,
My homie Guma Yusuf has had a rough tournament, but it's okay.
Yeah, just a bit of chip damage. Tarzan needs to reset. Obviously, sustain this now, but
jungle as well.
Ward just come down from owner there to get some information. I feel like getting a good early start for T1 is important as well. You know, we've seen this Corky, we've seen it at this tournament, we've seen it sometimes really thrive in the hands of like Ruler. We saw a game from Sven where it really didn't have the impact. I feel like especially in a matchup like this, you need to make use of the early pyro it can achieve, and you need to make sure
Matchup should be good for T1's bot lane, you know, early levels.
Yeah, I wanna see T1 try to look for some early swaps with their tempo.
Hope needs to try to get some souls going. Any active trading is very neat for a Senna. She wants to trade as much as possible. This matchup is also winning for Talia, so like matchup-wise, I do think T1 have some good stuff going on. Whose draft? I prefer AL's draft a little bit more, but I think it's important that we are careful about not being too Genji build. Because this is a very Genji build draft, and AL need to play very patient. T1 have good matchups everywhere, so if AL... But if AL don't crack, they get a little bit of magic resistance, I think T1's draft just falls off. I think when Ned Flanders gets some Merc shoes, maybe new magic mantle, Shankovic is building towards MR, Sunfire Cape, I think it's GG, bro. The reason they sent Flandre here is because they saw that enemy's damage mix is bad. So when you're playing Yorick and enemy damage mix is bad, it means that you're going to dominate side lane completely. And if you can dominate side completely and the enemy champs can't pressure you at all, you're gonna have a great game. And that's why they slammed Yorick, you know?
That's dead in like 5-6 seconds with that demolish profile.
T1 lawyer.
Have a look. No little pandas
no
out.
Cage. He has 2 points in his queue, I realized, Flandre. So he's really playing for those later levels, really valuing that sustain it gives him.
Hope did even pick up souls there? I feel like Hope kind of choked the mechanics there.
I think his jungler
Cannon gone for Shankovic.
Seeing how the lanes are playing out.
Good laning from the boys on T1.
Yeah, a lot of the time in mid, he just gets chunked
Well, is Faker just the best player on T1 during the EWC? It's because the tournament has world in it. In the name.
There's really anything for Owner to take away at this point. He is going to cross to the bot side, pick up that scuttle, and Flandre is healthy enough that he's not really under pressure to die. So Tarzan.
Let's see, maybe a swap coming out here. No, never mind, they're planning. I saw both T1 side laners trying to base there on the same
You should become a standard comedian, bro. What's the problem with airline food, bro?
So Doran interrupted his recall, and I think they still want to look for that swap. It looks like that is the play they're aiming for, and there's gonna have to delay 1 or 2 waves.
Who cares, bro? Who cares? He's going home. It's all fake. It's all fake. Shanks lost minions. It was a bad trade. Straight up bad trade.
Sees him, Faker stops.
Dub.
Shanks takes the turret shot for it, not bad.
Yeah, if he stops him, be able to recall, and that's actually pretty favorable. But
Faker should have, like, the issue is, Faker didn't see that Shanks queued the wave.
He would be kind of stuck with the HP. If he gets the wave,
Faker misses the cannon. Well, now it got cancelled. Now it got bad. I never got that bit. Was airline food really that bad? Oh, it's pretty trash, yeah. But, like, to the context, it does make sense that it's trash, no? It's like like your taste senses and everything is just completely screwed up due to the cabin pressure and you being
Shanks is just keeping him trapped in the lane in an uncomfortable spot.
10 km up in the air, you know.
Recall off, and now Shanks going to be able to get a second recall off his own.
And additionally, it's like, how the hell do you cook great meals on a plane? You know, like you don't have a lot of options.
Stop their first time. They kind of don't want to go for this dragon because going for the dragon would mean really delaying.
But I don't mind airline food, bro. Like, but I like it when they give you a little cake, a little fruit salad, so a bread with a butter, you know, that is impossible to put on. All right. Interesting. The context of the Flash versus Flash, I do think it's a good trade for Doran. Because in the end he chunked Flandre, forced the base out so he doesn't catch the wave, and also I think Talia Skana have actually opportunities to punish Yorick.
He backed away, so he's going to be mega late to this, and teleport's going to have to be burned, but let's see how much of the wave he loses.
Now as well, Flandre being flashless, you know, puts him in a really uncomfortable spot, threatening for Owner to potentially look for a gang.
Just one wave, I think Flandre had to drop there.
Okay.
He will be fine there on the bounce. But while Doran waits to catch the wave, he will go and help on this dragon. Does not have the equalizer in case AL would like to contest, but looks like they are taking their sweet time.
Indeed, Tarzan's going to move in though. Maybe off the back end for a steal. He's stacking up Q, getting close, all in. No, Owner gets it, but the knockup comes through.
Tarzan, Owner gets comboed. Owner buying time. Tarzan is left on his own. He's fighting. Holy Tarzan! Tarzan! Anyone's legend, and it's all over. T1 is going home. Damn, Tarzan.
A second kill down at that as Carrier.
Holy.
There's no flash again on Flandre, so Carrier's going to
holy moly.
As the ghouls are sent out,
holy moly.
All it takes is one more hit. Carrier's been aggroed up, so it's a kill eventually. And AL, it will be 3. No, make it 4 because Faker's now caught
He's got flash.
On mid-wave.
He's rushing away. Bro, I'm cold from Faker not flashing. Damn. Oh.
Only mitigated by the fact that Hope is now flashed.
And that's what happens when you use your ultimate on the Rumble to stop bases. Suddenly you cannot take those early game skirmishes that usually would be favored for you. T1 starts the dragon, 1 ult down.
I don't know, I just, when people play this pizza slice UFO Koki skin, I think they lose.
And it ends up being a really favorable fight for AL. You see Tarzan here, sees Owner, and now you see him think about, wait, he doesn't have ult. We're 1 ult up here. Galio comes in from mid lane, being so fast to follow up, and now Doran is just caught up in a weird position.
Bro, this is some of the coldest gaming I've ever seen, bro. Look at that from Tarzan, bro. Holy.
Comes in with a beautiful flash, headbutt pulverized combo, and it's just an easy cleanup for AL.
I feel like Tarzan had.
Bro, I'm really hyped that there's a 3rd place match. I think 3rd place matches are gonna be. It's so fun.
They weren't ready for the contest. They weren't ready for the response, and for AL to just jump in and fight them on that dragon. And obviously the objective was already gone, but the kills go over to AL, and once again they're coming into this part of the game with a bit of a lead. 1,000 gold in.
Want G to just get clapped though? Yeah. But it's fun.
Does get taken over.
3rd place match is best of 3, yeah.
Void Grubs is a positive for them.
I feel like Grubs against Yorick is nice, especially when Finn, you were just talking about how it is so cool to start a Yorick game with triple Grubs, or at least some part of it. So Flandre does get the double kill, but he doesn't have pushing power. As T1 now
people are talking about GENG beating G2 beating GENG, which I think will never happen, even on GENG's worst day. But G2 beating T1 on their worst day, that's entirely possible.
Tries to look for something. He's gonna get a little bit chunked, but most likely we're gonna see him equalize this wave, unless Owner will try to come down.
I was gonna ask you, Finn, in the 2v1, who
do you find the BO5? Yeah.
It feels like 3 souls for Hope. But it also feels like on the other side, Yorick in a range.
We need to cope as G2 fans. It's okay, G2 beats T1 for the 3rd place match.
I think
prediction.
AL would really like to match these lanes just because how strong the Yorick is right now. He has so much pressure onto the Rumble.
Yorick Mori got 2 kills. I didn't even realize what happened.
I think he's very happy about this. Good mismatch by T1.
Sounds the best player in the world right now. Alright, let's calm down.
Get a little bit of tempo lead, ulting that wave.
He's smurfing at the EWC. Honestly, he smurfs at MSI too. Tarzan is just. I thought Tarzan was the best jungler at EWC. I feel like he combined the best of the owner and Canyon worlds into one beautiful jungler. Tarzan was basically Chinese inspired, but he's Korean. I know. The analogy makes sense in my head, but I don't know how to describe it right now.
Constantly these wins of war are getting better trades off, but Faker dodges that one away. It is the next dragon in minute 20.
T1 lawyer jumping ship as soon as they start losing. Breaking news.
Okay, Gleaming Cool not going to stop
Breaking news. Baby Pig. Rage Bait used to be believable.
I remember his Zinzao at MSI. I've seen Tarzan plenty
Pick it up your game, Baby Pig.
Yeah,
come on now.
Jungle spike lead here from
Now I just assume you're upset because T1 got a Drake.
Just sitting in his inventory waiting. Gumishi gets out of that cage. Maybe we can try to kill this.
Do you know someone I don't hear anymore? Kanabi, what happened to that guy? Yeah, he just didn't qualify to the international. He's still on top esports, bro.
Crazy cat lady.
he just wasn't an MSI and EWC.
Get the pandas, but they still meow.
Carrier goes. He's caught out.
Okay, they're getting bombed. Oh, Carrier like a matador. Like he just
almost got punished for that lack of
bait the Shanks in.
Top and Doran is caged for the time being. Flandre gets a little bit low, but Handa Maiden is going to walk away. So okay for Flandre for the time being.
We're gonna get IG versus who's jungling for IG today? That's what I'm wondering.
Look at the wave though, it's crashing. Go get your wave, Doran. Run from the pandas.
I feel like that's something that playing the
Where is playing? So JJ is not like he's out completely.
It was actually a pretty bad matchup for Rakan because you know it's so easy to land that CC on him if you channel the taunt. Very hard to avoid. So you know, one nice thing.
Come on, JJ to Billy. That's hype, bro. That's hype.
Use that as a tool just to at least in one team fight evade the threat, but
way better than Beishuan and Shadow, bro. Alright, Flandre has flash. He just has to flash the Skarner ult and then they win. Oh, he didn't flash. Noob. Maybe it doesn't matter. I think if he flashes it, they kill Doran. That's why I call him noob.
Again, the wife keeps hitting. I see the meow in my eyes and I see the meow.
Honestly, I'm not comfortable with calling this flying panda with wings a wife.
Great read by Kale there. AL
we gotta stop.
Dragon being there. Kale is like
on a ward. Kale has flashed as well and owners rejoin the
fray. T1 is cooked, bro. Here comes the shovel. The paddle.
Owner over the wall wants to throw a rock, but Kale too far away. There's flashes down and T1 have to walk away.
I actually think in the initial play, Kale made a bit of a mistake because Doran had aggro. And
I would say T1's going home, but they are playing third place match.
And because he had the fitted ashes,
look at the inventory of Galio, guys. How's that fair? Do you think he's gonna die this game?
Definitely should have died there, but T1 managed to get away without losing a member.
So I didn't like the T1 draft here.
From the AL support to be there, but I think maybe a different execution could have definitely guaranteed them at least one kill.
Definitely showing awareness on the map, thinking about everything, and doesn't want to give T1 a single inch back into this game. That's Shanks. Pushes out bot lane. Looks like he wants to look for a recall, and maybe he stays actually. Let's see. Maybe he will find a little bit of a cheeky play on Faker here. Wants to stop his base.
See if he can. Winds of War would get the range for that. But next objective, just to walk everyone towards where we're angling, is that 1 minute 25 for Herald up in topside. First items getting picked up across the board, and for Hope, that's always good news. Despite the fact he doesn't really have any souls in this game, 23 at 13. That's probably one of the lowest soul counts we've seen at EWC.
Spectre's cow health region is not too shabby, I think.
Also with the lane assignments that T1 have opted for is Shanks. Nice trade.
I was in the video watching, cheering for T1, but I legit left after game 1. What?
Walk up to clear the wave. He can just stand and farm with E really far.
Are you serious?
If they have a big wave, they're stacking. Just
and now you're watching from home?
Not to really farm any stacks on him, really delaying those spikes, thresholds that you really want to hit on the Senna. Gumiushi kind of chilling.
I feel like as well, when you get to this point of the game, often you can farm
bro just gave up.
Carry in mid, but Corki actually matches quite well in terms of how their trade patterns are, you know, quite short and bursty. So if you actually walk up to the Corki, you can take a heavy trade that you kind of want to avoid if he goes for that burst. So it's not as easy as in some other matchups where you just walk up, you auto Q, you back off. Because if you do that to Guma, he will punish you.
I think as well, when we're talking about, you know, first items on the board, second on the way, Guma, the one who is actually leading in this game, thanks to the healthy CS lead that he's maintained.
The T1 fans refused to cheer for AL and it was dead silent, so I left. Really? Interesting.
5 seconds till the Herald. T1 are
Hello, young.
It's AL who have to walk in and make the play.
Elio has the priority from the mid lane. They will probably look to start it here with that push, but while Dorman's roaming down here, Shax has already pushed the wave and kind of missed the timing there. And
Alright, we need to drop a little ward in the banana bush. Nice, little pink, push them out. Get the Herald. I love Herald. It's a favorite objective. They live and die by the Herald. It's curious because MSI, they got every Herald, and then the one Herald they didn't get was the one they shouldn't have contested, and then they lost the game against T1, and Nexus exploded. I don't know what T1 can do here. Nice tile wall from Faker, separating everybody. Senna ultimate shields everybody. Owner the boneless doesn't have flash with the counter engage. Keria. Owner gets a nice counter ulto. Geroma Sting. Alistair falls. The root sandstorm onto Owner. Flandre gives him the shovel. The Q. Ned Flanders doesn't have flash. The bonk onto Doran. Doran ain't got no flash either. GG.
He will not pass. Guma tagged out. Tarzan zoned away, but the range is immense. AL just keep going forward, and T1 keep losing out.
Bonk.
Playing around their cooldown so well to get the edge in that fight. Will use
AL, bro. AL is primed to win. It's just they seem to be the least affected by all the logistical nightmares, you know? They seem to be the least affected. AL is playing like MSI form. While like GENG, T1 are like, they're having a rough time.
They were leaving the maiden to hit it, and they were all walking towards that banana bush, as we call it, where the
G2 is like the team.
I just think it was the fact that they,
G2 is the one team that improved at the tournament. They are playing better than at MSI.
Moving forwards, wait a bit, move forwards, wait a bit.
Labrova and Skimon was like, there's no pressure at this tournament? Damn.
I really like how Shanks played that.
I'm gonna play good now.
Went in and really used the CC and face.
Honestly, that might be Tabe being the GOAT. It's like, you want the money? You want the money?
Almost being played. Actually, it wasn't that. That was before in the fight. Here you see them weaving in and out, really chipping. Never overcommitting into these Faker rocks, and never overcommitting into the flame spitter, just really playing into the ranges and looking for those crucial skills like the Yorick cage that finds Doran in the end by the edge.
Doran's caged up by the Yorick, the Galio as well. Like, the CC in one place is so huge. Faker did a lot of damage, but it just wasn't enough.
I mean, that's the thing. So much damage done by Faker and Guma, and so many low health bars on AL, which is why it's so clear that AL had to play it to that level to win the team fight, because
the question was, I don't remember if me or Domas, it's like, how do you like motivate players, and how do like what are you? He's like, I take him outside for 1v1, and then I say, don't you want the money? I pay you the money.
That Tarzan is the best jungler in the LPL, but this guy is consistently remaining.
It's just so, Tabe.
Consistently is a hot prospect whenever he's.
Tabe, like the Tabe cadence is just so goated, absolutely goated. Yeah, the issue is T1's comp, both Talia and Rumble, they lose side, they cannot match because if Tarzan shows up and they have no info, they get murdered. There's very little to do, you know, very little to do.
In Asia and as a top laner in general, and I think on his signature Yorick, that is becoming one of his staples. I feel like he's showing great presence in this game.
Bro, what did I agree to, bro? I agreed to a stream. I agreed to a stream with Dantes, No Arm, Watley, Tobias Fate. I'm so out of place in this group of people.
Spell damage increase really works well with your ghouls that jump. Like, you land the E, you Q the minions, and then when they jump, you get that increased damage, and just really facilitates your DPS on the side lane. You can
We're doing a guess what's wrong with Dumbs.
On the team fights, make sure you don't die. But I think most of the time we see that Shojin come in here because
guess what's wrong on the print screen.
Competitive staple.
Let's have a look. He's got a control ward, but I feel like Flandre would have backed on a little bit more gold than 75. So give me 2 seconds. As soon as we get rid of this gold difference over time.
You're gonna prepare, just wing it? Nah, what's it to prepare? Nightmare blunt rotation.
No item picked up, it's just a control ward, so probably sitting on the max of components.
Someone who mentioned there's a lot of vision control towards that top side by T1.
There is.
We do see...
Have you seen the videos? I haven't.
But I feel like this is one of these things when the game is in this sort of position, if they don't establish vision there, if T1 see a window, they are a team who would jump on an opportunity just to start up an objective when they feel like the game is pulling away from them. So immediately AL objective is there, they move over, notice they have a lack of vision in this area.
Yeah, Shanks, I mean Faker just weeding behind lanes. He opened bot there, looked if York was gonna overextend, and he was around mid, looking on mid wave. Now finally catches the wave. Really using Natalia, as we know, like she's so fast around the map and she can really join anywhere action happens. So that's really what he's gotta do in these stages, Faker. You gotta just weave around when you have.
Yeah, T1 is just playing defensive game. Like, I don't know what kind of opportunities he will get. This is why they wanted Yorick Mori, guys. Hey, look at Yorick's inventory. That's why they sent fucking Galio mid instead of the counter. Yorick Mori gets ahead in this game. GG, bro.
Proven to be a problem for T1. Flandre having a monster series today, just really showing why he should be respected in that paragon of top laners globally right now. On his Yorick, that he always finds so much success. He's one of the only players that makes this.
Spoiling when there's a delay is so mega cringe. Who spoiled?
So scary to play.
Nobody's spoiling chat, no?
Champion without a dash. Because when you get stuck in that cage, you gotta flash out, or you're gonna eat a barrage of bonks on the head with that shovel.
And now because of that as well, TP advantage. Doran has to come up and TP as well, but Flandre, we're going to begin the
I didn't see anybody spoil.
It's up to T1 to stop it.
Combination. Turn onto owner. This isn't the cleanest fight. Like, Hope and Flandre don't have access. Skarner ultimate on 3. Kael flashes out. Doran tries to kill him. Combo from Kael. Weird out Shankovic. Still has flash, ease out, justice punch. A lot of pinks in the bush. This fight was pretty poor, I think, from AL, but they just are so far ahead. Hope the Pope's got flash still. Shankovic, justice punches, keeps his flash, Nimbus cloak, runs away. Oh, Yorick Mori murdered this objective.
There is going to be no T1 at EWC.
Beautiful patience by AL, killing owner, instantly stops the chase, instantly turns into the Otacon, knowing the smite is gone, forcing T1 to all kind of scramble and rush to try to get into that pit, but in the end, gaining that crucial advantage, getting that Otacon just by that beautiful pick and beautiful engage by Kyle and Shanks together.
Shanks is buying so much time for his team and still somehow doesn't go down. Pumping damage.
7-1, guys. Who is sending to Brazil? We are sending Faker to Brazil for vacation, guys. Sincerely.
Over to AL there, they get a reward for Flandre's solo kill, gave them the control over that area that they needed, and now Dragon.
With T1 getting clapped, what would you say about HLE stocks if there is no fallen? Nothing. Nothing has changed. This doesn't change anything. My opinion about T1 is not going to change of them getting clapped against AL.
It's a difficult.
Oh, what a route! What a route! Faker caught up, but for now it's okay. Kyle takes the heavy chunk as well. Pop back in, he's ulti there. It's a ruse, it's a bait.
Boom.
Shanks knows it, double shielded around. Flandre
Boom.
walking away, the Scorpion King now dead. No longer the one as 3 members.
Ooh, fat W. 1,000. Oh, they are relentless, bro. Damn, Q3, baby. Combination in the nation. Doran tries to get KO, but that's the beef. That's the beef, baby. AL stomped them today, bro. AL stomped them.
Getting out, it just seems like T1 ran out of gas. The amount of times AL members have walked out of fights with slithers of health, it feels like they're using the health bars as resources, able to play.
1,000 is fucking marvelous. I'm happy that my take about 1,000 being a choker was so overstated. I hated that narrative because it was one series against T1 that won Worlds and kicked everybody's ass at that Worlds.
Now suddenly T1 are so deep, and now pay attention to Flandre. He's just left alone.
Gen G2 should be earlier, yeah.
Cute side step, boom! So slick, gets the chase, and with it Otacon slow AoE, it's just an easy chase down for AL and the Dragon to follow.
Look at Hope was chasing this last kill.
Oh, it does end up going down. Kael goes in on low HP, helps to finish off, but I just think the use of some of these cooldowns, the CC, the cage, and like Tarzan with the wind become lightning, getting 2 with it, applying that slow. They're just working so well as a unit to chase down members. And once more, Gumayusi pumping damage. Most damage in that team fight, but once more, unable to find the kills. The damage is there, but it's just not enough. The coordination's not enough to finish off
These Merc shoes, bro. The upgraded Merc shoes is just countering the whole blue side combo.
Multiple members and layering all those AoE spells that rumble ult onto the Skarner.
Taza is level 15, guys.
They're trying to find these big engages, but AL really like posturize themselves so well around these stroke points.
I feel like the problem as well is the value from the center, that healing.
I'll never forget that guy that said that Bang is the GOAT ADC because he has the most international titles.
Then you would otherwise have to reduce that.
Shank's angle, quickness though, starts to solve onto Tarzan and stop. The Galio ult is stopped, but the Dawning Shadow, that line down for AL, can only do so much.
Right. This is just outvalued town. This is getting outvalued. Like the fire isn't the greatest, but they're just getting giga outvalued.
Tarzan! T1, the best that they can find. I feel like a broken record because game one I was saying.
Yorick Mori TPing ball.
And then again, that was the best again.
Immediate TP down bot from Flandre. He's going to do some damage.
Breaking bot. Gumayusuf is looking for Shankovic. TP behind. Alright, Gumayushi. That's 1100, bro.
There's a big shutdown to T1 before. It's a positive at the end, apart from this, the fact that Flandre
you know,
and his mistress,
sometimes you just don't like your home. Like your home sucks. So just leave it.
That pick onto Shanks, but I love how AL are approaching this retake of vision. Look at Tarzan and Kyle. They are
This is not a good fight from AL. They are like, look where Yorick Mori is. Talia's connecting, and they're all like stacking up and grouping up. The Rumble ult cooked them as well. T1 Baron, baby. Alright, guys. Tarzan got this. He's flowing way too hard to not smite this. Ah, okay, it's owner. It's owner. It's owner. It's owner, guys. It's owner. Come on now. There's the TP. I think it's an ending.
Teleport coming in. T1 the Baron may have cost them more than they think.
Alright. Shanks undermining.
And I am him, and I'm gonna take your base.
Doesn't matter though. Nah, it shouldn't.
All the buildings. Yorick is gonna push top here. Probably won't be the game.
Well, good play still, guys. It's like T1, guys. The game was lost for T1 at minute like fucking 7 when Tarzan flashed over the wall and killed Skarner 1v2. That was just a Nexus exploder because Yorick got 2-0 and like both games were decided really early. Really early.
They want to continue playing here. Or at least one of them wants. It's an Alistar
when supports TP. These trollers.
They won't get the triple in him for now. The Baron is secured. And I think T1 have to be happy with what they got away with there. The game is in a dire spot still. Oh, Carrier, no.
What can you get? Carrier,
combination, Carrier. Pepsi manning out. Here comes Faker. Alright, Shanks is dropping low. Oh, big rumble ult, big rumble ult.
Shanks as he goes golden. They're going to need a little bit more. T1 are trying to get themselves in for a fight. Kyle's going to die. It gets sketchy, but Shanks jumps in. As Tarzan runs in as well. He too
Yorick.
gets but the health bars are so low. Flandre just walking forward. T1 are doing nothing at all.
AL they're fighting so bad, guys. They're fighting so bad.
T1, 3 members that low.
Holy! Huge! Gumayushi, the hero on Koki, is actually getting it done. Can't believe this is how the bullet misses.
T1 punish anyone's legend.
And when things look dire, it's Guma who is stepping up for this team. In these fights, he's doing so much work. Just watch him.
Because it's like, AL has had 3 fights that are objectively bad. Now look at this Rumble ult damage as well. They're funneling through this corridor here. Faker's in a beautiful position too. Look at that barbecue. Zinza's late to the party. AL's just taking really bad fights.
Him down here, he gets Kale, is able to kite out of the galley wall, starts putting damage into Tarzan, and he's just making sure he's seeing the targets down, but not being challenged, not being threatened. Takes out Hope here as well, and moves down to look.
T1 got a Drake down, so point.
And the stone is being squeezed by T1. When everything looks dire, they step up and they find a miracle fight that no one saw coming.
337 stacks on Skarner.
Back into this game. Now the goal lead is only 4.
Bro, Gumayusuf has picked up like so many shutdowns. Look at his money. Look at money. He liked the money. You don't like the money? Plot armor of T1's kick it in, guys.
When there's a 3K gold lead,
bro, some cheeky decisions. They got some good fights going. 81 is fine at 30 minutes. It's fine.
this game. He has said, I am
They took the Nash, and then AO's been taking bad fight after bad fight after bad fight.
Do everything in this game. They have the CC on the rest of the members. You can see Faker doing work, setting that up. He does have the Rabadons, which represents a good amount of damage, but really it comes down to what this Corki can do in these fights, and if he can stay safe and pump the numbers.
Adaptation by Doran going for the Sonya's third, realizing that he is just a decoy, a puppet that the enemies might hit while Gumayusi gets his damage out. Anything here to kind of give Gumayusi that space in teamfights that he needs to get damage onto the AL frontline, but it's so difficult. They're all so tanky. Approaching 4 items on all the front lines of AL.
But T1 found a way. They did it once, they can do it again. For AL, this game's not in the bag.
Alright, let's see it.
T1 are unrelenting.
80 souls is fine. It's fine. Not the greatest, but like it's okay.
Mana reserves, but there's no objective for 2 minutes. This game is going to go mega late. Souls also up in 3 minutes 20 for T1.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, is that this next dragon, you know, it's not even.
Corki Italia are so fat, guys. They one-shot people. This could get freaky. Like no joke, this game could get very freaky. But look how much they are farming as well on the 2 open inhibs. The game has slowed down big time. AL don't have like an easy way to progress without Nash or a soul pressure. But T1 is the one on soul point. T1's the one on soul point.
They've managed to buy a lot of time. That they
AL had 3 back-to-back fights that were poorly played. 2 of them they got away with because they had big money bag advantage.
Get back into the game. AL setting up the map. As you see, Arsen and KL are always in proximity, but never.
Holy. I feel like Gumayusi could have played that harder, no?
Some of that vision that AL set up.
Would have been nice if they could get their ult there, Finn, I think.
Talia wall onto Tarzane. Tarzane in isolation. Tarzane got flash. Uses ult at a good time. Just as the knockup comes through. Combination from Kael. CC chain. Keria. Scan ult on 2. That's Yorick Mori. But these two have a lot of MR. Rumble doesn't do anything to them. Where's Gumayusi? Gumayusi falls. And finally, AO get an actual good fight. T1 overextend to kill the Xin Zhao. And it's GG.
Legend turn on a whim. If you want to fight them in the mud, they made the pit.
They thought they had an angle, but AL answered.
Way too forced. Winning on Xin Zhao of all people. The Spear of China.
Inhibitors at the very least.
The Spear of China, guys.
Yeah, and AL is gonna get the revenge from MSI. They're gonna get the things that was taken from them in the global stage as they look for the base.
It's best served at EWC, isn't it? The MSI rivals of T1 have been silenced, and the title defenders will not return to defend their crown. It's anyone's legend.
Oh, look at Shanks is popping up. He's happy, bro.
First international grand finals. Anyone's legend.
All right. Lila! Very nice.
I mean, what a performance, honestly, from all the members of AL. They just woke
Let's check out LPL. What's happening?
Violence, especially.
I want to see when they break the T1 key, though.
And Tarzan, both of the games. I mean, also Hope and Caitlyn at both in the game 1. That 2v2 was so clutch. But I feel like they're just so on fleek in these skirmishes. I think they just played better mechanically.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, those
1-1. Bro, our timing to check in on LPL is horrible, bro.
They were just a level.
They're just finito, bro.
And I feel like we obviously saw great performance from this team at MSI, but weren't quite able to get over the finish line against T1, against GENG.
All right, guys, we got G2 versus GENG coming up.
We wanted to go further. We wanted to go to the finals. And
G2 versus GENG coming up.
Huge win for them, and especially the way in which they delivered it against T1, the team who so often have good odds against the LPL, who previously.
All right, at least Faker can go have dinner with MBS now.
And ready to have their key crushed by AGAL with such a.
What if MBS just has dinner with Ronaldo, Messi, and Faker?
I don't think anyone expected it to be this one-sided. A little bit of oopsies here and there, but in general, they had control from the game started till the game ended. I think
look at that Tavis smile, bro.
The expectation was a 2-1. I think that's safe to say because both these teams. I mean,
why Messi? Didn't Messi also take a bag? I think Messi also took a bag.
AL really had that number today.
I feel like AL, you know, came in as underdogs just because of T1's.
Isn't he like the ambassador?
Seen a best of 5. The level up's been insane, but I think overall AL impressed the hell out of everyone.
Hey, look.
T1 eliminated. They will not be able to return.
Lionel Messi is the ambassador for Saudi Arabia tourism.
Where Shanks is standing by to crush
Okay.
a winner's kick.
Welcome back to the stage, AGAL.
I don't know. Lionel Messi ambassador role in Saudi Arabia comes with impressive salary. I remember reading about this.
The Esport World Cup. I have Shanks with me for our Amazon winner interview. My first question is, you just killed the unkillable Demon King on a global stage. How do you feel?
首先恭喜你们赢下了今天对阵到 T1 的比赛。
Can't decide if these jackets look good or bad.
历史性的时刻。然后首先第一个问题想要问到你的是，你其实是打败了一个不死的魔王 Faker， 然后再。
Brother, I love you, but there's no comparison between the players you said. Faker goes to the list along Jordan, Maradona, and Pele. Like, what are you talking about, bro? I mentioned 3 people that are literally paid by the Saudis: Ronaldo, Messi, and Faker.
I have to say, I feel
Then this guy turned it into a GOAT debate.
We lost to T1 at MSI.
You're a fool, yeah.
Took the revenge now. I just feel amazing.
Absolutely, you deserve to go ahead and crush their key. But before we do that, just one moment, I want to know, what was the difference between what happened here and what happened at MSI? Because you were able to take them to game 5, but not quite take the distance. But right here, it was just a sweep 2-0.
在我们可以压碎他们的钥匙之前，我想问到的是，你觉得这次的胜利和 MSI 相比的话有什么区别呢？因为虽然在 MSI，
Bro, I wouldn't be able to game in these jackets, bro. They're way too puffy.
此次你能够拿下复制，
Why is the cameraman so short?
区别是怎样？
其实我觉得我今天的团队做的真的是太好了，对，就是我们团队一直
Bro, the way he's holding the microphone, bro, he's caressing it. I think Messi and Ronaldo are way better than Maradona and Pele, by the way. Like, it's not even fucking close. They were playing Mickey Mouse football, Pele and Maradona.
From
Like,
being the rising stars of LPL into the grand final of the Esport World Cup, that must feel great. But you still have one more step to claim this trophy. But before that, this is a historical moment in the Esport World Cup history. There has been never a team where they crushed T1's key. Would you like to do the honor?
在拿到最后的王冠之前，这是一个历史性的时刻。
for your age to say this, it's sad. For my age, you think I'm 60 years old, bro? I grew up on Ronaldo and Messi.
I would love to crush their key.
Please go ahead. There has been never a team.
I was there during the 1972 World Cup, watching Pele.
Right now, AGAL and Shanks head to the grand final and destroy Team 1's key. We will let you enjoy this moment.
Not gonna lie, bro. Calling Pele the GOAT is like calling Mad Life the GOAT of League of Legends, you know? Holy. Really break it. Break it. That's a very bad comparison, to be honest. No, it isn't. I really don't think it is.
Hey everyone, Kitty here for the post-game interview. By my side, T1 Faker. Unfortunately, you guys weren't able to top AGAL in today's
The comparison is Mad Life.
What went wrong?
Nah, but you guys are so...
이번 AJL전에서 좀 아쉽게도 승리를 가져가지 못하셨는데 온 패배의 요인을 좀 말씀해 주신다면 좀 어떤 게 있을지 궁금합니다.
그냥 전체적으로 저희가 오늘 경기에서 조금 부족했던 것 같고 준비했던 만큼 성과가 나오진 않은 것 같습니다.
Guys, Mad Life was playing League at a level that was really far ahead of his time. That's all. That's the main claim for Pele, is that Pele was smurfing on kids, bro.
Going to front running in the Esports World Cup League of Legends champions. So I was wondering, what do you have to say to the
Modern football is 50 times harder, bro.
That will be proceeding into the grand finals tomorrow.
이제 이번이 T1이 EWC 리그 오브 레전드에서 처음으로 좀 탈락하는 장면이기 때문에 이제 새로운 챔피언이 등장을 할 텐데 그 새로운 승자에게 혹시 해주실 말이 있다면 좀 어떤 말이 있을까요?
저희가 안타깝게 이번에 좀 탈락하긴 했고 뼈아픈 패배긴 하지만 그래도 충분히 배울 점이 있었다고 생각하고 다음에 있을 경기들도 재밌는 경기들이 많이 펼쳐졌으면 좋겠습니다.
Yeah, it's a really heartbreaking moment that we couldn't bring it all. But that being said, we are trying to overcome this heartbreaking loss. And I think in next games, I think all the other players or other teams will have a fun games.
Thank you so much. And of course, we have a lot of T1 fans in the Riyadh arena and of course behind the screen. So what do you have to say as now you are in contention for third place?
이제 곧 3-4위전을 내일 또 치르시게 될 텐데 지금 또 경기장에 계속 남아 계셔서 T1을 응원해 주시는 또 많은 팬분들이 또 계시잖아요. 그래서 마지막으로 팬분들 위해서 한번 해주신다면 또 어떤 말씀이실까요?
팬분들께 좀 만족스러운 경기 보여주지 못해서 되게 안타까운 마음이고 다음 경기 때 열심히 준비해서 3, 4위전 잘 해보도록 하겠습니다.
Yeah, I'm very sorry for all the fans that we couldn't bring it all. But that being said, we're gonna prepare our best in our next match, which is gonna be a third place match.
Thank you so much, Faker. We'll see you tomorrow and back to you guys at the desk.
Okay, so look, Mad Life was insanely ahead of its time. And you need to also remember in the point of comparison, right? In the point of comparison, League of Legends history is insanely fucking compressed in comparison to football. Obviously, it's not a perfect analogy because of the trophies that Pele covers and whatever. Someone made fun of me for saying that modern football is way more difficult. If you think it isn't, you are just insanely silly. It's like modern football has solved so many concepts and has made the game insanely less individualistic. If you think strategy hasn't evolved or like efficiencies haven't been like found in every aspect, it's like look at the current players, right? The current players that are like insane. They are freaks in terms of their physical capabilities. Freaks like Haaland as a player, right? As an example, look at him, bro. He's fucking 2 meters. Like, it's a freak case of genetics where so many aspects matter way more. You can't be like a freak on the ball only and have that be enough. You need to have cover all bases to be like a player that is competitive at the highest level, you know?
But really, it just, shout out to the whole roster. I think that Flandre ran Doran around the
and in terms of tactics,
fantastic series, and same for the bot lane as well.
Haaland is a shit copy of Lewandowski. What the fuck are we on? If you listen to the words, right? If you listen to the words, you will get the point I'm saying. I'm saying this guy is just a freak.
Guma was super fed, but
I'm not saying Haaland is the GOAT or whatever. I'm just saying, look at him.
Even that last fight we just saw, I was really surprised they were able to get Guma there. It was like Alistair and Senna kind of just rolled up on him and assassinated him.
He's so large.
Really great play by them. That was a super fun series.
Look at him. He's so large.
It's kind of shocking to see T1 go down like that.
Yeah, let's breeze through some of these highlights here. We start off with the early lead
this is my point.
That was able to make as T1 constantly trying to find fights on this.
I'm not putting Haaland over Pele and Maradona. That's not what I'm doing. I just made an example.
$9.99 through Super Chat. That's Gullet Yamato.
I really liked a lot of parts of T1's drafts. Like they had so much damage, especially with the Rumble choice.
Physicality has improved.
It felt like the equalizers were they were used and it hit members, but it was
players run faster, they jump higher, bro.
Kind of felt like a lot of times they were trying to scramble into some of these fights. Like in that one, it's like we got
Ronaldo is also a freak of nature.
Throws out an equalizer. Wasn't really like T1.
There's some players you watch them and you think they could be successful in any sport they decided to play.
Exclamation point here in our second highlight for AGAL, where another fight in the mid lane starts off with the
take 2015 Barcelona and they 6-0 any 2025 team. Obviously, the same way as in league, in football, there's going to be freak outliers in terms of GMing.
Maybe committing more than they need to onto him and stepping up a little farther than they should. I think one of the things that impressed me the most in both of these games was Flandre. He did really well.
You think Yamal can reach Messi or Ronaldo level? Bro, he needs some caretakers, bro.
Especially on
he needs people to take care of him, bro. This guy
is a team fighter.
is gonna piss away his life, bro.
Champion, kind of like oppressive in some lane matchups if you can get a good one, but Flandre has been team fighting so well on this champ. And it makes
I think you're overstating the importance of physicality, the skill. No.
He gets
skill is obviously the most important thing.
I don't know, he just made that champion look
I get that.
Yeah,
but we are reaching the point where there's players with physicality and skill.
Magic. Let's see it here as they were down. Yep, 11K gold. All of us in the green room were
it's
like,
what you lose.
doing?
You lose.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
I love this buffer by Carrier. I didn't notice
you
it the
lose
first time around, but he was doing
the beauty of the game. Like there's a reason you don't have fucking Yoga Bonito happening on the pitch anymore.
So
because it's not an effective way of playing the game.
Like we were mentioning, it kind of felt like the plot armor was kicking in for T1. They did win this fight pretty handedly.
It's sad.
But it wasn't enough.
But that's what I mean with modern football, bro.
I feel like, you know,
athleticism has become insanely important. But it's always the same with anything, is that over time,
something like 8,000, 9,000
all attributes begin to matter.
Now, the issue was the follow-up, right? Because T1, they did a good job baiting them in. It was like, oh, they're maybe going to come back in this one. And then, well, they kind of threw on the next fight.
Well, at this point, Gumayushi had a 3,000 gold lead over Hope. He's the main target that you got to jump onto for your AGAL, and just this eagerness to get into the fight here just gets him into headbutt pulverized range.
Yeah,
like people that say that physicality matters less in football is crazy. They just think because, like for example, a player like Iniesta, bro, you think Iniesta is not strong because he's small? Bro, the way people, like I remember watching the Spanish finals that they won, right? They were tackling the shit out of him, bro, and he's not getting injured, and he's fucking, and he's figuring it out, bro. Like, it's insanely physical.
Xin Zhao doesn't scale very well. After you get 2 items, he kind of plateaus. I'm not sure about Yorick. I think he does fall off at some point. So it seemed like T1 were doing well in the scaling department. But
I think people are confusing being tall with physicality. Yeah, for sure.
Too hard onto a Xin Zhao who had ult, and they just ended up with a bad positioning.
Yeah, of course, TJ. About that's my point. You know, it's like in a world where there's more money involved, more science involved. All of this is gonna matter big time.
Finals, it was the lower bracket finals over at MSI.
This makes a huge difference. And if you're gonna tell me, right, if you're gonna tell me that you're more impressed with a Pele because he was insanely ahead of his time, and also he smurfed in an era where football was objectively easier, but it was more like free spirit. That's why I made the comparison to Mad Life. Because Mad Life, the thing is, Mad Life was so insanely special because he was so much better than everyone. It was a joke, bro. It was a joke how much better Mad Life was than anyone. There was like a solid 1 year where he was so much better than anyone that it would be crazy. You know, it would be completely nuts. Hello from Crete. Oh, shout out to Creta. Why was football objectively easier? Because it wasn't min-maxed. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't min-maxed. That's all. It just wasn't min-maxed.
I like that he was
everything gets min-maxed.
I love his interviews as well. He's so well spoken and has been a really a nice shining light and a nice story.
This happened to every damn sport.
To now a finals for them after MSI, which was disappointing. You know, they really wanted to make it to the MSI finals, but couldn't do it there. But at least they're able to do it here at EWC.
Like a player like LeBron James.
Slayer, AGAL,
well, that's a freak of nature right there.
Defending titleist T1 in that last match, but we're not done yet. We've got to figure out who else is playing in the grand finals. We have one more series for you. It is G2. It is GENG, the former kings of Europe, trying to climb the mountain back to their home of glory against the best team in the world. We'll have that for you and set you up for that pre-match in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the Esports World Cup.
Champion that he is.
What do we got here? Kaiser, Alistar, Annie.
For Weibo, I'm thinking about junglers now. The Nocturne was a really good takeaway coming in from FPX. Lee Sin as well, I think, for the individual skirmishing versus the Viego, Who else are you going for?
T1 is out. Yeah, they're playing third place match, baby.
You don't have access to Xin Zhao because of the bans.
Aphelios. Interesting.
So are you going to pick something like Trundle here? I mean, sure, you stop the Galio, and you can have individual skirmishing power.
Yamaro literally does not want to answer.
For now, Weibo are very short range.
What are you talking about? Does G2 take a map of Genji? What do you think? Honestly, if you put 4 emojis on the message, it like blocks out in my brain instantly, but fucking Black Mirror style.
Can get whipped out here. Top laner, Fun plus Phoenix. Aatrox, just solid team fighter. Might not do too much in the laning phase, but will have his ability.
I don't think they will. I think Genji 2-0s them easy. Like, I think the G2 fans are a little bit huffing hard on Cole.
We're gonna be brawling here.
I think Weibo Gaming win this game hard. Let me see if we can send the first LPL bullet of the day, bro.
Weibo right now, a big focus for them coming into the series was how Light and Crisp were going to be able to perform. I think Light has been exceptional so far, but Crisp needs to be able to step it up, and this is the draft for him to be able to do it. He's playing Alistar into Rel, Galio, and the rest of this top side for FPX. I think even with the counter pick that Sheer was able to grab for himself, if Weibo are going to be able to execute, this Trundle and this Alistar need to get
LPL is up, back.
Scaling.
How's Jacob in the series so far? No clue. I have no idea, but hey.
Well, FPX, they have 2 different carries here, and I'm kind of looking at this Aatrox. If no one is hitting this guy, he turns into a raid boss versus Weibo.
Especially against all the melees, as you mentioned, and just short range in general. It's a really good situation here for Sheer, for FPX's competition as a whole. A lot of AoE damage, a lot of ability to lock down these melee champions, and Jachi on the Aphelios.
Okay, guys, right back. I'm just grabbing some food real quick.
He's been one of the more reliable players here in this series for Fun plus Phoenix. He's even in the loss that they had, able to remain even with Light and Crisp. This bot lane.
I don't know, bro. Playing Sekiro with a guide is so fun. It's so insanely fun. There's so many things I missed that I didn't even know.
All comes down to this, start of the double round robin here, and for Weibo, they need to remake their season, make it to Worlds in the first place. FPX, every game I feel is an upset for these guys.
Bro, Weibo Gaming have such a, I don't know, it's such a solid roster, bro.
Happens. It's okay.
Gremlin, it's all on YouTube if you want to check it out. Fall asleep to or some shit.
Versus BLG or versus Top Esports, they're gonna have it. They're gonna have so many. They're gonna at least have one fan.
I feel bad for the guy. He seemed so upset about me not thinking Pele and Maradona are the GOATs.
Well, popular is a word we can use for sure.
My homie was so sad by it.
A lot of LPL Chinese fans are very happy with Top Esports past couple months. So, unless your name is Devin Booker Truther, I don't think we're
oh yeah, I stood up to make sandwiches.
They're popular. I'll agree with you.
Yes, popular. As speaking of Top Esports, Chris on this Alistar, wanting to prove that maybe that benching was unjustified throughout the season. That's going to be a narrative that we follow kind of throughout the year. All these supports, I think the Weibo for TS swap is going to be a fascinating one to observe as we go throughout 2025 with the end of it at the very least. Zhao gets a little bit of poke on a carry to start this game 3 off. Junglers on opposite sides of the map. It's going to be Tian trying to impact Breathe early on, whereas IYY going towards Jachi and Joy.
And for FPX, I mean, just the fact that they have a lot of fresh faces to the roster kind of feels like they're hoping that they can make a late end of split 3 push, trying to play a little bit off more of, hey, we may have lost some more of the team's leaders and maybe gotten rid of our floor, like maybe lowered our skill floor, but with a carry like Jachi and with more setup players like Care, I feel like character-wise this might be a better fit for FPX. But we don't know, right? Because Shadow was obviously a very big part of the actual team, like cohesive and some of the intangibles of this team. So looking forward to how this FPX team actually does kind of perform here in Group Ascend.
We're going to have to see somebody else other than Josh and Joy, I think, eventually step up if we want to see prolonged success here for Fun plus Phoenix. I think IYY was able to step up to the occasion there in game number 2. Care on the Yone, following up nicely in some of those team fights, but still falling behind Xiaohu in the laning phase and the early to mid game portion of that one. So we'll see who exactly kind of is able to step up, but one of these solo laners is going to have to do it eventually.
So Tien's early job in this game is making sure that his lanes are set up and also seeing if and where he can not only spot IYY, but maybe even stop him from getting many more resources, because obviously Viego is essentially playing like second fiddle to Jachi, and while this FPX core may not have a lot of upfront tank ability in some of these spots, this is the hard part of playing versus the Trundle for FPXs. The Trundle pillar is really disruptive, and his individual stats and his entire kit, I think, really makes it difficult for FPX to more meaningfully find fights and feel confident about their spot.
When you saw the interaction with Galio there, I think if you do it right, you could use the pillar to cancel Dway's crash down as well. Like, there's a lot of different use cases here for this big ability, and you know, we didn't want to see it blind, but I think once we saw the Viego and some of these big melee champions locked in, it made sense for Tien to get this one. As you know, it's really risen in priority, but I think Tien's been one of those players who has played this Trundle well throughout the year.
I think Tien has actually just almost entirely kind of opened himself up to be able to play most anything. I think when I think of Tien, actually, I kind of go back to, I think, last year or the year before. He's one of the only LPL junglers to be playing Ivern.
I will switch when G2 and Genji start, of course, guys.
I mean, his Skarner has also been one of the best in the league. He has been so flexible, and I think it just talks to more of the experience and expertise of a player like him. So glad to see that he's on this roster, and hopefully we can see.
What do you think is the difference in level of play now versus when Messi and Ronaldo were at their height? Because I feel like the level's gotten even better, and there will never be anyone dominant again. You know what it's the equivalent of for me, in my opinion? I feel like every sport kind of reaches such an apex at some point where the turnaround happens. Kind of reminds me similar to how Astralis changed CS. I feel like there's some coaches that have just made the game very specific. And then there's Real Madrid at Champions League for some reason, but they just break all logic.
I think you would actually just like, if we just like transplanted some LPL fans from like 2021, 2022, like, oh cool, Jachi Dway, I don't know why
I didn't get paid any money, see Chris.
I mean, sure, and it's like, oh cool, Xiaohu's still playing and he's playing on Weibo?
Are you only here to say shit in bad faith?
They're like, wait a minute, FPX are fighting them and they might actually be like,
I'm not getting paid. I'm not being censored from saying whatever the fuck I want. I've spoken up about things.
Much stronger if you're not a big fan of the LPL. And somehow this series
it's funny that if you,
I mean, it's been 1-1. I would say Weibo's win was definitely more.
I'm the most outspoken of anything.
Doesn't matter. They still got the victory at the end of the day, and this
FPX's win was way much more fun to watch, at the very least.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I don't know. It's always like people that have like 3 messages in the chat, you know, that come by now to say.
You didn't like the.
So what do you say now? Since I'm not getting paid.
Like 8 minutes. That was great.
By the way, I'm not saying I would never take a bag or whatever, but it all depends on the conditions.
Okay.
Like if it's like you can't say anything political or whatever, like I don't know if I could ever accept that. I'm not gonna let myself be muted.
We're defying stereotypes here on LPL English. That's what we're doing right now. Because it's 7 minutes in and there hasn't been a kill so far in this game. Yeah.
So what now, EC Chris?
Particularly useful, but
what now?
Now that the ultimates are starting to come online, that's when
Jump to the next stream and
we
ask.
talked about in the early game, talking about for Weibo, we needed to see Tan be a little bit more proactive. There were some answers into mid lane, but that hasn't really panned out here. So FPX are saying, cool, you let us farm up. We're now 7.5, 8 minutes into this game. Clubs are going to be spawning in 30, and our bottom lane is almost always going to be able
why is this game not busy at all?
Thanks to the different guns that Aphelios
have, Lila.
Especially
Look at
Kai'Sa's
the drafts, bro. We're playing melee versus melee support bot.
Not being able to let her wave clear as well. So if they want to swap, they can. And FPX are more than happy with this game, going a little bit later, grabbing themselves some more items.
Yeah, I mean, Jachi on this Aphelios is going to be absolutely insane once he gets to a couple of those items. Same with IYY. And I'm very curious to see how this reset comp kind of plays.
Oh, he didn't left. He said GG. Okay.
You're gonna need to have to get that first kill, you know, pretty quickly for IVOI to get the reset. But the rest of the team actually doesn't mind playing out things a little bit more.
Not gonna lie, guys. I don't care too much about this.
Rotate our way towards these grubs. They have just spawned. He's gonna pop the ultimate to trade actually of those R keys. For the top lane is the Weibo winning out on that one, at least for now. The Q3 going to connect on the Sheer to get him some health back. But all of both.
Screw this. We're watching EWC. The issue is like people get so confused if I have the LPL stream open. Like this.
됐다라고 말씀드릴 수 있을 정도로 어떻게 보면 기인 선수의 활약이 정말 대단했는데 그 점에 대해서 좀 어떻게 생각하시는지 궁금합니다.
파이널 MVP를 못 받은 거에 대해서는 되게 아쉽게 생각하고 있지만 사실 저희 팀 모두 잘 했다고 생각을 해서 누가 받아도 딱히 뭐 이상하진 않았던 경기였던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, it's a bummer that I didn't get a Finals MVP, but I think my teammates also played very well. I think they deserve all of that, so I don't mind it.
We do have a grand finals coming up, and you are currently in the semifinals, so maybe another FMVP potential for you, Keen. And of course, for my final question, I wanted to ask about the team's overall performance and form right now, because you guys were able to win the previous day.
이제 두 번째로는 이제 곧 파이널까지 이제 또 가실 텐데 어떻게 보면 그 전에 이제 세미파이널에는 또 그 관문을 넘어야 되잖아요. 그래서 이제 G2전과 또 앞에 있을 만약에 가시게 된다면 결승전에서의 또 팀의 활약을 좀 어떻게 기대해 볼 수 있을까요?
사실 뭐 저희 팀 자체가 이제 약간 모든 선수들이 다 POM을 받으면서 올라왔어가지고 이제 딱히 어느 선수가 활약할 거라기보다는 그냥 다 같이 다 잘할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Ruler probably if I have to pick one.
I don't think we don't have any like kind of special performances, but I think if we do what we do like we did before and we play our best in our forms, I think we can do our best in our finals as well.
Thank you, Keen. Looking forward to your match against G2 and back to you guys at the desk, Egon.
Thank you very much, Kitty. Let's see if Keen is able to do what they do against G2. That was an accident. As we've got a lot of talent on the opposite side. It's just so many champions, whether it's LCK champions, MSI champions, all of them now, and a world champion as well. Like, you just look up and down. I feel like
the issue is Salvinius is that
Canyon.
For some reason,
so good, and I feel like
corporations
is gonna have to be
have figured out how to do their PR.
Yeah, I was going to
because for some reason the community, when they can't put a face to something, they're like, yeah, well, companies, we expect them to be bad.
And I know
that yeah, nice.
When he played against Inspired back to MSI,
Great.
He said he learned a lot from him, and then he was able to beat him this time around. So how is he feeling going up against Canyon, who by
we
most
expect them to be more of the companies. Yeah, so that's it then.
Was a interesting tournament for Skew.
Monty is the only one that keeps the same energy for everything, you know? He's angry at Riot, he's angry at the streamers, he's angry at
MSI, which made him feel
he's angry at the teams. He's like the only person I've seen that keeps the same energy for everything.
This time Canyon decides to invade early level. We're ready. Skew's gonna be ready. He has a revenge stake, so really looking forward for that matchup.
Another player that has stood out here since MSI is Ruler here, Valdez, because when he slotted back on into this roster with Duro, wasn't exactly sure what to expect as he returned back from the LPL.
He's probably not happy that I'm streaming the event.
The standout player from MSI and has been dominant here at EWC.
Yeah, it's a good point. When you were saying there's another standout player, I was like, who's he going to say? Is it going to be Chovy or Duro?
You can pick anyone.
I'm like,
pick anyone.
Ruler, though, I think is a good shout because he definitely was kind of the big standout amongst his peers on his team. He was just very consistent. He wasn't getting caught out very much, and it was just a great time for him. They had some crazy fights against FlyQuest. I think generally we can see that GENG are a very consistent team. They don't make a lot of mistakes, but certainly FlyQuest kind of threw them for a loop at times, so I think that's going to be something they're going to have to clean up today because G2 are looking
the funny
very strong
thing
at
is,
this tournament.
like, I think it was No Way had such a, I don't know,
Yeah,
Norway's take was pretty bad.
Yeah, this was that fight that we were talking about yesterday.
Because Norway was like,
for NA, where it felt like
Kato doesn't need the money; he's already super rich.
Just a little bit too good.
But these teams wouldn't survive without this money.
There, able to dodge away from Whippo
company
on the engage on the set. And I think
a company is allowed to do immoral things.
It was about some of the positioning.
It's a company.
For Ruler, he was a little bit too.
Bro, if an organization falls, who cares?
Whereas now I feel like he's right place, right time, and squeezing
Maybe
out
the party should die then.
Auto attack, every ability possible, and punishing even the smallest mistakes here. So Rahman, I mean, Hans Sama has been one of your long-standing members here in G2.
I like the arguments.
International experience. He's had the overseas experience. I feel like you can't ask for a better
but companies
from EU.
Bro, this tournament is happening because Riot wanted it to happen and the teams wanted it to happen.
And Hans is having an amazing tournament so far, so he's really, really excited to, same as you with Canyon, to take his revenge on Ruler today. So yeah, looking forward for the jungle matchup, looking forward for the bot lane matchup. Yeah, I think it's going to be a really, really exciting series.
Yeah, the players are getting ready on stage, should be there in a couple of minutes. But just going back to it, Valdez, when we look at this, right, you're like, oh, are we talking about Kenyon? Are we talking about Ruler? Who jumps out at you? Which matchup jumps out at you the most?
Was the MSI money coming from there too? Yeah, everything is, bro, it's all together, bro.
Talked about just yet is
and it's going to get more, man.
I do think
we're going to have Saudi esports, Olympics.
So far, and
we're going to have MSI. Holy, Ruler! Is Ruler okay?
He wasn't
bro,
really
Ruler just smacked himself in the face.
You know, a lot of us were saying in the green room, like, you know, he's doing well, but he's not the shining light so far. So I think if there is an angle, it's kind of weird to say, but maybe Caps can just throw Chovy for a loop and find an angle there, because there's a lot of weird picks up his pocket. Chovy himself
live replay.
Hasn't really done it yet. So does Chovy wait this whole tournament to pull that out here against Caps? I think he might have to.
Live replay.
It's probably definitely going to be the ultimate test for G2. I mean, anyone playing against Genji is going to get tested. And part of what makes Genji so hard to beat is that you can't really just beat them in one lane or win one fight against them.
Here it is. Look. He beats himself. He loses
his slow. And they just get these small advantages against you, and they don't give you many openings. So I think G2's got their work cut out for them, for sure.
Rahman, I know, and for those of you that don't know, but most of us know that you can give some of the best
what if his glasses broke?
So we're going to give you space
so
to do
fucking
that. But
hilarious.
Before we get to that moment, what is some of the preparation like for the players before they go up on stage and have one of these big matches?
To
Kato got the bag. He already said he got the bag.
You have to focus on the plan, and today the focus is beyond that is having fun. Of course, the plan. I think today a big part of the game will be played around vision. Genji really impressed us when they beat us.
Where do his goggles go?
Play around the wards.
Damn.
Pink wards they buy. For example, if you check the stats, pretty impressive. So we've been doing some work. I think we are going to challenge them there a bit. But at the end of the day, we're just here to have fun. We're playing Genji. The odds are against us. I checked the betting quote is like 1 for 8 or something. So if we win, we're legend. We shut down Genji. If we lose,
Roman just quote betting odds?
Today is going to be a good day. We're going to have fun.
Today's not only a good day here in League of Legends, but it's a good day across all of EWC. It is Championship Weekend, and so we have the Championship Weekend update with the Mobile Legends Bang Bang Women's Invitational with Kitty standing by right now.
Look at that, bro.
Hey everyone, I am currently at the MLBB Women's Invitational Arena, joined by Rose once again. I heard that it's your grand finals today.
Ruler.
Yes, Kitty, thank you so much
has
for
been
having
in
me
real life
CC. Yes,
they cut the tape.
For the MLBB
headset
Women's
attack Ruler.
Will be starting very, very shortly.
That sounds super duper exciting. Please introduce it to me.
That's
what
crazy.
Type of teams you have
I've never seen anything like it.
For tonight, we have Gaming Gladiators going up against Team Vitality. Now, Gaming Gladiators is the representative of the NA region, and they're considered the underdogs this tournament. Nobody expected them to make it this far. However, Team Vitality is definitely a title contender. Although they have lost last year, they did ended up as the 2nd place, and they have 2 MWI championship under their belt. So
Mobile
they are
Legends
the
Bang
most
Bang
decorated women team that we have.
Super duper exciting. We are heading into our championship weekend. I can't wait to see who comes out on top as a winner tonight, Rose.
Thank you very much, Rose and Kitty. That sounds super duper exciting. Just like this matchup here, Roman. It feels like anytime you have the opportunity to play a reigning champion, this time the MSI champion in Gen G, you got to bring your best. So, as we get closer to the start of this match, let's hear some of the words that you would give the players
Chief Keef wants to make the game.
Stage.
To be really honest, it's BB's job most of the time, and he's our top-level waffler, as we say. So if we need something, you put a camera on BB, you're giving him a mic, he can go and on and on and on. He can even switch language. He's gonna suddenly be fluent in French or something. So he's quite a character, and it's a blessing to have him in the team. But from my perspective, yeah, today let's have fun. You know, can they bleed? I'm not sure. Like the 25 last guy tried, they all failed. So we're really looking forward. You know, we're gonna try some crazy stuff. Is it gonna work? Is it not gonna work? I don't know. I don't care. As long as the boys can leave this stage being proud of themselves, smiling, and we're gonna get as much as experience possible today, and maybe a ticket in final. You know.
Medias, you've been a part of some huge upsets and big moments across North American League of Legends history and League of Legends history.
I didn't meant to come up saying and starting hating on chat for you. That's on me for not knowing your half story.
What was your guys'
all
mindset?
Good. I appreciate your apology.
I think the mindset that Roman shared is pretty accurate. You know, just try to have fun, play your best. But I think that G2 are in a kind of a unique spot because they just took down BLG, one of their longtime rivals, that in a way you have to, you know, remind yourself that the job's not done. You still have more of this tournament, and sometimes you can get a little too excited, celebrate early, be like, oh, we conquered what we set out to do. And maybe you take your foot off the gas a little bit. You're not quite as motivated for the next round. So I think that's something that G2 needs to be aware of. And yeah, just do what they did again.
Brenda, I'm going to put you on the spot with a tough question here because we still have a little bit more time before the players get themselves on stage. It is, when we think about the last several times that Gen G have lost a series, you go back to Worlds, then before that, it was the finals for for the LCK Cup and first stand qualification. Then you go back to Worlds, and then before that, the LCK Summer Finals in 2024. Is there a through line that you see? Maybe. I mean, it's crazy that it's only 3 big standout series, but other than that,
yeah, it's very hard. I think that especially at LCK Cup, Chovy definitely wasn't 100% on his game. I think the issue nowadays, and part of the reason why they're on this long streak, is that he is on his game. And everybody seems to be on the same
Obviously,
page.
you cater to whatever the job is.
Jovi's like, no, it was all of us. Like, we were all great. It's hard. I don't know. There have been many teams that have taken games, so you just got to get one, and then it's a best of 3. Try to make it into 2 somehow. It's not going to be easy.
All right. Well, in our first semifinals, we saw a new title be claimed. It was
Champion
right now, Slayer by AGAL, who will have the opportunity to try and slay the Champion Slayer in the grand finals. Will it be G2 or will it be Gen G? Let's find out.
Meteors is correct. I don't like the approach that we've done where we came from. Now we have fun.
I think for Gen G,
I have no idea how to approach.
A lot of what we want to do and what we believe in terms of like the gameplay and like how we play the game. Gen G is kind of like a big
body paint in Saudi Arabia, bro.
Climb, you know, in order to beat
bro,
them.
Man need to be well dressed too in Saudi Arabia, bro.
G2가 이제 앞 경기에 이제 경기한 모습을 봤는데 생각보다 이제 MSI에서 보이던 모습보다 더 약간 팀업도 그렇고 이제 되게 잘해줘서 온 것 같아서 저희도 준비 잘해야 될 것 같습니다.
I remember Don Jake, he said that Digon looks like he presents shit in the Hunger Games, and
beat a lot of these teams in this tournament. So I'm looking forward to play against any opponent.
I think that was just
Gen G, who is right now perceived as the best team in the world. We obviously want to beat them.
아무래도 확실히 좀 뱀픽적으로 많이 준비를 많이 해야 될 것 같고 이제 조합 그런 거 신경 많이 써야 될 것 같습니다.
They play very controlled, very slow. They'll choke you out very slowly, you know. And winning against them, you need to be very crisp and sharp.
이제 아무래도 좀 작년에 이제 EWC에서 빠르게 탈락했었다 보니까 올해는 이제 결승으로 올라가게 되면 작년에 좀 못했던 것들을 만회하는 그런 기본이 될 것 같아서 이제 올라가는 게 되게 중요할 것 같습니다.
I haven't played against Keen a lot. Last MSI was the first time, and I also don't want it to be the last time. And today we will challenge ourselves and see who will have the edge.
Charge the power of the triangle. I think Hunger Games were very good movies. I liked Hunger Games. I think that was the best acting for Katniss Everdeen ever. Ladies and gentlemen, semifinals is here. The double G's, the DO double G's are playing G2 versus GENG for the final spot in the finals. The loser will play, of course, T1 in the third place match.
Tomorrow,
Let's
we
head into the
will
action.
crown brand new League of Legends at the Esports World Cup.
Bro, I want to do this
winners.
job. I really want to do this job. You know the job they have right here? I would love to do this job.
To secure their spot
I want to do this job.
And are now watching, waiting.
I legit, I will reach out to Quick Shot and I say I want to fucking do this job. I want to present them.
We have so much to look for this match. But with all the twists and turns happening
I would force you to your voice, bro. I would do it aggressively, bro.
Be victorious.
I would fucking take advice from Michael Buffer, Bruce Buffer.
Last week's MSI champions.
I would fucking go hard.
Back-to-back trophies in rapid succession. Europe's former
You know, we
kings
do it fucking
rule the world.
aggressive.
Absolutely. It's another MSI rematch with so much on the line. With a golden ticket to the grand final.
Out of the blue side.
So let's welcome the teams. First, Europe's bravest didn't come all the way here to bow down. They came for the throne. It's G2.
Their opponents dismantled the world at MSI. Now they're back to do it all over
the Hansama
again.
fan club.
It's GENG!
Early. Please, do something about Cap's hair. Nah, bro. That's a part of the power, bro.
It's time to officially lock in our grand finalists. One will make it, the other. We know what happens. Another.
Bro, I don't
key
like the
question
order of
is
how they
coming.
sit, bro.
Let's
Why didn't they
start our
like
second
have everyone
semifinal.
meet and then go outward?
Thank you so much, gentlemen, for that introduction, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Atlas, I'm joined by Wolf, and we're here to bring you our next semi-final. GENG looking to make it 25 series in a row. And G2 looking to continue their streak of revenge after dispatching one of their opposition that was pretty dominant against them in MSI. Another one now is in front of them.
We have seen
Did they show me winning with Keenan Canyon Impact and International Legacy?
eliminated already. Hanwha Life and T1
No.
taken out by AL.
You need to have good teammates to
GENG is
win.
the last sole representative here. We saw G2 already conquer big rivals in BLG. Momentum looking really strong for them right now. We saw on the other side of things, GENG playing with their food a little bit. And their last matchup against FlyQuest, they were ultimately still able to dominate and take it in the end. But this is a really important matchup, as we saw in the pregame interview.
Think
Keem
one world
mentioning
with
how
Piglet?
important
Bro,
it is for
Piglet
him
was
to make
good
this
back then.
finals. They were knocked out incredibly early, you know, tainting the golden road last year for those who remember.
T1 win? Nope.
When they lost in the first round at EWC 2024.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to see the
Now
standard
looking to
bands.
make that finals,
Pantheon
now looking
out,
for
Vi
a title
out,
here.
Varus out.
If we
And then
have
beyond
the
that, let's
victory
see how
for
they're going to treat
G2,
Rumble.
No LCK
Maybe G2 on blue side are going to do Gwen Rumble bands. That's what they've always done on blue. Or they look for trade up and they invite the Gwen with the Jax. That's something that they did and looked good too.
Would be insane. So for regional
The Jax
pride,
Maokai combination
there's
in the
not much
nation.
more you could say in terms of stakes for both of these teams.
Yeah, exactly right. And we'll also give GENG a date with T1 tomorrow if they lose here in this best of three, which is kind of crazy. I imagine the final prediction would have been
G2, the only team that's not jet lagged in the whole tournament. This is your chance.
That moves on.
Strike
to
them when they're
GENG
low.
versus AL.
Punch them in the balls, G2.
They could be the team that's up against
I know what to do, guys. I know what to do.
seed tomorrow.
I know what to do.
Instead of them. GENG, absolutely formidable, like you were saying. They did drop the first game against G2 in their bout at MSI, It was actually,
I'm wearing
I believe,
my
the only
G2 cap
3-1 that
for the
GENG
support.
actually
This G2 cap is red
outside
because
of,
it's MAGA.
like since the road to MSI, which was
Make G2 great again. Oh, that doesn't work.
HLE. And
Scratch
then
that.
there were, you know, they played
Scratch
10
that.
games against T1.
The joke was terrible.
MSI as well. For those who really
The
like
joke
GENG versus T1 matchup,
is not the greatest. It's not the greatest.
We didn't need it here at EWC. As well as let's jump into the draft for game number 1. G2 on the blue side, which is a big deal.
Aurora Borealis. One of the really big stories for G2 this tournament has
been
banning
like
Capsus
this?
flexibility is LeBlanc.
We're banning like this. Why are we banning like this?
First place. The amount of pressure
Why are we banning like
able
this?
to play with. WinCaps has that mid prio, and Han Sama's consistency on the late game carries, especially the Xayah.
Are we banning Azir?
The Annie and the Aurora taken away here. The Aurora strong pick for both Chovy and Keen. I love the.
Is this the draft setup from G2 to secure Vi first pick?
And the Talia as well for single
Why
target.
banning Aya as Chovy? Because he's decent at it. And picks it into Azir. They're trying to force the Azir ban out.
Blowing somebody up.
Yeah, and this is really interesting.
Chovy right now is saying, I can play Victor. Alright, Azir ban. Vi first pick, is that what G2's angling for?
Because even though Vi is incredibly powerful, there are ways to shut it down, and you get the red side 1-2 answer here. And with so
I don't
many
like
power
Skimon
picks
Vi too
already
much,
taken
honestly.
away,
Play's too
GENG are gonna be
slow,
happy with,
and
especially when you consider,
ain't
as I mentioned
no
this as
way.
well, that Skimon doesn't necessarily
Ain't no way,
always
no
go for the buy in
way.
these situations. He's happy to play Maokai. It has been his best pick.
Doesn't Keen just slam Rumble? Doesn't he just slam Rumble? Because if they play Maokai and Galio together, isn't that just cooked? Like, what are we doing with Maokai and Galio? If they pick Rumble Leon here, I think Rumble is the better lock-in. Because like this, they invite Jax into Gwen, and that's a good pairing with Mao.
He's thinking that he doesn't exactly have the sword, but he does have scissors that might be able to help cut through.
This is interesting because
I think you pick Rumble. By the way, I think if GENG pick Rumble Yon here, I think G2's cooked in draft.
With the Maokai already available, it feels like a really strong setup for G2. They will get the Skarner in return here.
Yeah.
As I just feel like it's super obvious to grab Rumble at this point.
It could be an opportunity.
Why do you think, like, Chovy had so many good players with him, still wasn't able to make finals before?
And Bessa was chosen, I think, by Doran yesterday.
I'm gonna say this once. People need to stop fucking disrespecting LCK as a tournament. Winning LCK and winning LPL are some of the hardest tournaments that are being played in a calendar year.
There it is.
Jace is so commonly picked
Chovy made multiple fucking
Korea
LCK finals.
It's so easy to land your accelerated
And then he won LCK a bunch of times. People need to put way more respect on LCK.
Grasp. So a strong combo, which also is great when you
Faker's Legacy, a big part of that, beyond the World Championships,
range advantage in range mode,
beyond the
kind
championships,
of pew
is,
the Gwen
of course,
away, so you get prio with it.
the 10 LCK titles he has. I'm talking about international, but I'm talking about this.
Maokai is going to be built a lot of AP, right?
Yeah, right now.
Because you're disrespecting
a bunch of
LCK.
tank Maokais in the LCK if it ever does come out. But in the LEC, they do really like it.
It's such a terrible argument.
Full AP. That's what we saw from
Alright, let's focus up on the game. Yon.
As well.
Yon
so
gets picked. Chovy.
Where's the Silas?
What is
That's
Chovy
what
doing?
I want to see. That'd be a whole lot of fun. That's a dragon. So that is just going to be instantly locked in. That could be for Ruler. That could be for Chovy.
That is Chovy.
We'll just have to wait and see.
He's playing it.
Is that it's likely going to be for Chovy here?
I think so too. I think they're just picking their champions, Wolf. I think that's what's happening.
The reason why is there are so many picks. Like there's just too many in game 1 of Fearless that shut Smolder down in lane in the bottom 2v2. Whereas in a range versus melee matchup into the Yone, you could stack incredibly well. Ziggs
Why people say Faker won because he had Zeus and Carry with him?
Obviously, there is some
Surprise.
element of AP damage.
The people that won tournaments had
AP,
teammates.
but it's not the same kind of oomph that you're looking for. But it's also strong into Smolder. So this is a little bit tricky here for GENG, saying we might still play.
I remember when Rookie won Worlds 2018, they just did it 2v5.
It's just a wise ban.
No, he had teammates too.
Yeah, and also going back to the whole LCK likes to play Maokai as a tank thing, you don't see Maokai as a representation of magic damage in a composition so much these days back at home.
Hansama will look for Ezreal, Koki, Kaiser.
Away. If the Kaiser is also banned, then we can tell that that's exactly the reason for it. Also does fit into this composition quite nicely as the follow-up to a Maokai is generally pretty comfortable with the amount of AoE he has.
The Nico ban here means
it's going to be the lowest kill game of all time, I think.
Something like an Alistair ban as GENG. don't necessarily want to be looking for that pick in this bottom lane. Also would kind of reveal that you're not playing Smolder down there for sure. I don't think you ever want to be playing a Smolder Alistar lane in almost any scenario. So this final ban is really tricky for G2. You know, something like a Leona would be seen in previous metas, which is super safe in the bottom lane, but this is a really tough one. They're going to go for the Braum, which can be decent into both the Yone and that Jace pick. And now we're going to find that reveal. Might just be a support pick here to keep it a little bit open-ended.
Lushanami?
Yep, could be a bit ambiguous
here. What was the last time Broken Blade played Jace? I'm not so sure.
For?
He played it in solo queue, apparently.
I feel like Blitzcrank's about to happen.
I was thinking the exact same thing, but they're going to look for a different hook in this Nautilus. And this Nautilus is so flexible, like the Leona was mentioning, because if you do end up playing that Smolder bottom lane with the roots for the Nautilus, it's hard to dive, especially with a Maokai composition. You know, it's just not really easy to go down there and punish that Smolder. So still incredibly open-ended. Remember, picks like the Victor are still up if Gen G want to go incredibly heavy on that late game scaling.
Glassball, you are monopolizing a conversation with a topic no one cares about. Please stop.
Yeah, and this I actually kind of like this amount of flexibility that Gen G is sitting on. The Rel does fit into this very divey style of composition.
It's going to be Rel
I don't think he has the guts
to try to dominate the lane and have a lot of combos set up.
Oh, the Corki that doesn't really make any of us feel good ever is going to be locked in. Hansama laughing at us in our feelings right now.
I think the Corki's okay here because most of this composition is low range. It's hard to get to the Corki, and the Corki's additional mobility could be used aggressively to snipe this Smolder pick. So
sniping.
I do think that it is quite strong. Jin here is really interesting because I think if you look at just the Gen G composition, you don't look at G2, it's incredibly powerful.
Thank you very much,
Smoker. And the Skarner.
My pleasure, Smoker 9000. Thank you.
They're going to be fighting far away from the Jin. He has a ton of agency.
I don't know what the hell the cast is saying. Jin is giga good here against in this game with enemy as long range. Jin is insane.
Pretty stable in the laning phase, as we expected. Even though
who do you think is the biggest super team, JDG or this Gen G? I think this Gen G, bro.
Smolder into Caps is Yone, and Chovy is known to stack quickly. He's known for really oppressive laning phases. Sometimes the Smolder gets a little bit slower in the mid lane because he's not able to achoo onto multiple targets. He's only facing off against that one mid laner. But into a melee mid laner like the Yone, sometimes that just doesn't matter. You can even flap your way into some additional stacks, just Q constantly. And we'll see what runes he does go for, because we have also seen a ton of Grasp Smolder to just get additional health stacking and be so difficult to deal with later on in the game.
Chovy really likes Grasp as well on basically anything that he plays, so we'll just have to see what he is going to be building here. Likely going to be sticking into that mid lane for a large portion of this game, and that's kind of what he's been doing here at EWC as well. Even his rise that we saw yesterday was just kind
Peter
of
Beaver, thank you very much for the prime game. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the time.
By the end of the game, and otherwise we hadn't really seen him. So we'll see whether that is going
to be a low kill game, slow. I think that Gen G will control the pace, but maybe Gen G are a little bit too fast and loose, and they're gonna go sicko mode. Who knows?
To be strong, right? Because we have seen a lot of Jins that have, you know, been required to be the sole AD carry, and that hasn't worked here at EWC for 2025. But here we are, onto the Rift for game number 1, Gen G versus G2. The tale is old as time. G2 have given a lot of bad memories to Gen G in the past. Ruler will remember those, you know, many years ago. And so we'll see whether it's going to be once again
G2 Lila
at the hands of G2, or whether this time
you guys got your G2 merch.
The most recent outing.
Do you like potato bread? I don't know what potato bread is. Sounds delicious though. I think any bread that incorporates like a fruit or a nut or something like this.
Despite the fact that, you know, you have a massive Western audience here cheering for G2, we saw
I didn't watch Worlds when Damon won the Worlds, but did Bin carry that team? Bin was a very important part of that team, yes. But yeah, like Angel was pretty damn good. Huang Fang was like a better version of Ghost. And SOFM. Like basically, I think the two best players on that team was SOFM and Bin. But that team was, they had some good individual performers. Like they made a fucking finals. But Bin had some crazy highlights that event. Crazy highlights.
This Corki that's very mobile, or this extremely long-range Jace. the Gwen doesn't necessarily get a lot done.
SOFM is like if Malarang was the GOAT. That's SOFM. What happened to SOFM? I think he coaches. Angel so overrated. Now that tournament he was fine. I get like really good Akali performances and shit like this.
Did nothing for as long as possible and then won the game. That is likely what they want to do in this one, because the mid game that G2 are representing.
Do you think there's any team player who carried the team to championship without any help?
Two-item spikes, even the one-item spike
To World Championship. World Championship rarely. But there's definitely cases of like World Championships when there's 2 or 3 players doing everything. Like IAG 2018. But Rookie and the Shy played for 4 players. Oh, Chovy, greedy.
Chovy hasn't worried about too much scrapping.
All right, Chovy's not playing Grasp either.
You can see here Caps feeling pretty good as he stacks up.
Dagulov was good, like Dagulov was good, of course, and Ning had good moments.
Just trying to build some additional distance and be able to trade aggressively and try to get those stacks up rather than trying to be a little bit more of a trading.
Caps is playing Fleet, so he didn't go further and didn't want to tank the minion wave. He also didn't want to overpush.
Really nice. You get that proc of the Fleet footwork.
Because if Caps overpushes the wave, then Chovy can like freeze in front.
Doran's shield versus the blade here in this matchup. Chovy trying to do as much damage as possible to heal, and Caps just weathering the storm here as he becomes more relevant later on. This mid matchup is so fun.
Chovy missed the CS, so it could be a really bad time here. Taking Flap second though, that's able
I like the
to,
pressure, bro. Caps is really leveraging his second win and Doran's shield. Really good stuff for Caps.
On the bottom side of the map, getting the push. As Keen actually having a pretty good time here against Broken Blade. As I say that, he loses a trade, so maybe I need to stop talking, Wolf.
All about where Keen's Q is stacked, and when he decides to look for that trade into Broken Blade.
I'm probably one of the biggest Rookie fans, but if Rookie doesn't make Worlds this year, then it's over. Then he should go make babies. Like, it's over. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that Gilius energy. I want to be an uncle.
Stack up a significant gold lead here at the CS advantage he has, but more than that, 13 stacks online. Once he hits that 25 break point, that's when this really
if you can't win when your team is only world champions, like FF.
Yep. Full clear now, almost finished for Canyon and Skimon. Skimon needing to get on towards his blue buff pretty soon.
Alright, let's take a look at this game. Very slow start.
Momentarily. So we've got a bit of an
taking it easy. Holy, Hansama with the Valkyrie damage. The ignite and lay it perfectly. Oh!
But it doesn't actually come through.
Was it laid perfectly? I think it wasn't. There was no ignite damage, no?
Blood is a bit heartbreaking.
It is heartbreaking, but they get both summoners there. Knowing Ruler takes the cleanse in this draft because
that's what Hansama was gonna flash. Got barrier flash. Why didn't Hansama get it?
There from Hansama, if he just gets that one extra auto, it's 100% a kill confirmed. But either way, still.
Shut up, Glassball. Like what you just wrote is you're so biased. It's crazy.
And a refillable
let's focus on the game.
So definitely not an ideal situation, not exactly what he was looking for here in this early game. So big win for G2, a massive CS.
Keen was playing for paycheck his whole career, bro.
When you're playing Ezreal,
he stayed on a freaking freeze because he got paid fucking millions, bro.
Longsword off your first back, you feel amazing.
Yeah, you really do. And there's also the fact that GENG loses an entire wave. They weren't actually able to get Keen down towards that bottom lane in time. And so an entire wave is going to be sacrificed to that turret. That does mean a little bit of an
players' reasoning for joining teams or not joining teams is not a part of how we evaluate them as players.
Extended, but not just yet, right? Like, this isn't the timing. Mid game is going to be where G2 are really, really formidable. So right now, just need to fill.
I don't know. I'm sad Hansama didn't go for killing blow there on Ruler. He could have gotten him, man. He could have fucking bit his face off. Caps is doing beautifully in the lane matchup, bro. He's also got the lifesteal already. All right, we're going on Ruler. The move speed, the trap placement is nice.
Captive audience is going to be there.
I mean, he got 6 stacks off of that exchange. You know, like with the minions there as well. He went from 25 to 31 right off of it. Can flap Q, a chew. And I mean, he is just stacking so quickly. Is
hook coming on through there, but now it is just
not sure about that one, Duro.
He will flash. That'll get himself out of there, but
wasn't Chovy on Hammer Life for 1 year?
fighting this at all. He's like, no.
Wasn't it Griffin? Griffin, DRX 2020, Our Life 2021, 2022 GENG.
Says the support where you need to do something like this to guarantee your AD carry gets the back.
It was 1 year now. Like, what do we say?
One of those times, unfortunately, for Turo. Yeah. He does end up losing.
I think Viper should join T1.
Will also delay his own back.
That would be great for T1.
Now it's just Ruler laning into Broken Blade on the bottom side. Keen having a tough time there on the top side as well as Jovi.
But the league Twitter is treating Gumayushi like he's an endangered koala bear or something. I think Gumayushi is great, but I'm gonna be irrational about it. I think Gumayushi was so important in all the, you remember the era of T1 choking every final? Gumayushi was so elo held on this team, unbelievably elo held, so elo held Gumayushi. He was the only one that wanted to win. Because T1, bro, there was a meme that T1 was choking in every final. That was the meta for T1. If you guys remember.
Yeah, they just decide to go back for the swap. I thought perhaps Broken Blade was going to force the die before they swapped.
Couldn't win MSI final versus RNG. Couldn't win GENG Summer. Couldn't win World Finals against DRX. Couldn't win Spring Finals. Couldn't make it all the way at MSI. Couldn't win Summer Final. They lost a shit ton of finals in a row.
They still will have a lead, and he still will get most of these minions here, but definitely felt like
I think that detail makes the story even cooler. The fact that they are the world's GOATs now,
Yeah, that's the strategy, avoid the matchup.
But that era of T1, Gumayushi was so fucking good, I think.
Here as Duro is gonna try and hold Labrov in place momentarily. Jovi's like, stop trading. I need to kill minions, please.
Honestly, guys, the game is fucking looking lovely for G2. I think they're happy, bro. I think they're happy. The cool thing about Yon this game is that Yon's gonna win sides so hard.
Getting away there, but the hitbox of a Nautilus still being that thing,
Every single ability Chovy hits is meaningful.
Can you help me understand Grasp Gwen? It's just about the tree and to get the E auto Q in for more damage and to heal back.
+3, +4.
Oh no.
Yeah, +3.
Watching the big, the 100 come up as he kills all of those minions with a Q as well feels pretty nice.
You don't get to stack Conqueror too much.
I mean, we'll try and focus elsewhere as much as we can.
Yeah.
How many stacks on Smolder? 66.
Well, I mean, when you look at the gold lead being so significant, or so insignificant as hold up, we're gonna have a bit of a fight.
Oh, this is an awkward fight for Chovy. He doesn't want to take this fight. G2 are getting a beautiful one. Skarner ult is beautifully timed. Canyon. Jesus. Get on my sting! Bro, this is not supposed to be a good fight for Smolder. And everything explodes. All hope is lost.
And they will just, I was about to say trade ultimates, which I guess is technically correct, but not real, because it's Jace.
Jesus, Canyon!
Looking for a bit of an angle.
That's Grubs.
Even more.
And that's a Grub set up here for Gwen in a side lane. Feels amazing for GENG, who already got that first drag in. And, Chovy on the Smolder, it's again, we're not glazing Chovy so much, just talking about what the champion could do as he grabs some additional gold here. He is
my man needed to make sure, he said, I'm not glazing Chovy. Bro, just glaze Chovy, it's okay. You can glaze fucking players that do great. My man said glaze the official broadcast.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I respect that.
Deceptively strong in early skirmishes as Keen looking to fight this one out.
Yon can win against Gwen on side.
Strong as Keen without the needlework. Going to be backing away. Broken Blade looking a little worse for wear, but has his Rel alongside him. So
Broken Blade
get this wave shoved in.
Has flash, so I just don't think Keen has any angle here to look for a flash Q to try.
All right, the laning, Labrov.
Just gonna have to play respectively instead.
Labrov has been gaming this event, bro. Yeah, EWC, maybe it's the climate. Labrov had dinner with MBS. Maybe he's just fucking popping off now. Labrov has had a great tournament. Even this game, Labrov is smurfing. I think Hansama let him down. Like Labrov is cooking.
Fire here a little bit on this bottom lane, and Keen just going to eat this wave. So it's just felt pretty dicey as once again Hook going to come on through there. The flash forward, Broken Blade. I don't know about that one, and Labrov is dead.
Why did I compliment him?
The feats of warfare so comfortable.
Why did I compliment him? Like, what the fuck just happened on the screen, bro?
I mean, Big disaster. Chovy now
it's unbelievable.
Be totally fine. Smolder doesn't even need
that is the craziest jinx I've ever seen, bro.
Earlier about how Dollars could be used defensively in a lot of situations.
What the hell, bro?
Like, if you go for that dive, you don't get the kill instantly. You're not getting out. Duro was 100% ready for that. He was just sitting there going, oh, "There's no way they try it. I have the high ground."
Yeah, exactly.
And like King gets engaged on here, and Lebrov's in dredge line range.
Why do you hate Labrov? Nah. I can't believe it.
Like, you can't get
bro, I gave Labrov one little glaze.
On the other side is feeling real rough here, Dylan.
I gave him one little glaze, bro. I gave him a baby glaze. A little glaze.
Quicksand of a composition for
I did a little joke. Dinner with MBS. And
by the way, Chovy,
and he's out.
12 minutes. He's gonna hit it at like 11:30. That
Jesus.
Point of 125, and then this smolder just flies.
I don't know.
Yeah, towards the big 225.
Well, this is the thing. Yeah, it's the last 100 that is so much easier because you get so much extra AOE. You're exactly right. And this is like what makes it so.
You know, I don't like what are these little dots that are next to the gold, bro? What is that, bro? It looks like we're playing Bloons Tower defense or some shit.
You know, BB and Labrov went for that engage. Because otherwise, if you don't do anything, you just lose. Like later in the game, this composition does infinity damage. And by this composition, I mean Smolder.
It is the Smolder, but it's also the Gwen that has 3 grubs.
Yeah, true. Side lane will be really hard.
You know, Broken Blade is already significantly behind in this matchup.
You know what I'm going to do for Worlds, guys? I'm going to do a narrative tier list. Where I'm going to meme every community narrative and just make a tier list of it. Oh, well, Tarzan is an international choker, so he's the worst jungler at the tournament, of course, because he loses you games. Faker's the best player in the tournament, he's the GOAT, he won Worlds first 5 times, 10 LCK.
And his soul is going to put him back here, whether he likes it or not. Down to 100, has to ult away. The auto attack was not in the
Trinity Force is doing fucking damage.
But will survive, and Chovy still
Jesus.
wants more, sneezes over that wall.
The Trinity Force is crazy, bro.
I guess settle for some plates.
I mean, Caps
holy moly.
Like, he just absolutely gets smashed by Chovy there. Did not respect the smolder damage. Chovy TP's back with Triforce, crushes him there, pushes him out of the lane, grabs plate gold and some additional stacks. Like, he actually looks like he's gonna get 2 plates here, because remember, he also has 3 grubs.
I didn't know that the Smolder Yone matchup was just unplayable.
It's just really tough, especially when Chovy's playing it this well. Like, Caps went for those early trades and Chovy avoided everything with the flaps, and it's just, like I said, it feels like quicksand. Like, the more you struggle, the more you try to force. If you don't actually make that headway, you feel so desperate to do it. You just
Chovy dropped the wall in a poor way.
Behind, and 2,000 gold is not an insurmountable lead for a lot of compositions, but for the setup here, it's not like the game is unplayable.
I don't know, red side is just Genji comfort zone.
It's got to be in your headspace.
I don't know, I don't think anyone can beat Genji if they outscale you and have like a reasonably strong early mid game. I just don't think it's real, bro. I feel like Genji are, they set the pace, and if you have to race against that, bro, you're in trouble. Labrovador, going on to Duro, the hook, the combo. Keen tries to fight back. Alright, I don't want to see Broken Blade and Labrov on the same screen. Like, go away from each other. Let's not do this anymore. I don't want to see you work together, bro. I don't want to see this cooperation. You guys are like oil and water, man. It doesn't fucking mix. Like, fucking stay away from each other.
Skewmond is here, but just a little bit too far away for Nature's Grasp. They push Labrov away, stop his backs. And man, it's just getting tougher and tougher. Because I actually watch how Broken Blade plays this. He sees that Duro's looking for the greedy route into Dredge Line Connect, and so he decides to actually get the knockback first. It's actually really smart here, is able to then avoid the Dredge Line, go for the trade back here. Unfortunately, despite an amazing timing here on the re-engage for Labrov, just takes so much damage because another Dredge Line goes through. He's held in place for Keen to come over here with a big lead to take him out. I feel like Broken Blade played the earlier part of that fight, though, super well. Yeah. Still ends up being a trade.
It's against the flow of play here for G2, though. They need every positive that they can get right now. As Canyon's moving over, this is not going to be one of those positives, I do not think, unless...
The discourse around Broken Blade, no matter what, is...
Nicely played. Phase Rush is one heck of an ability.
His champion is the problem.
Doubling up on control wards in this brush.
That will be the discourse no matter what.
Gonna get caught, as this is just gonna be
it's like, why did he pick an off-meta champion? Is he stupid? Why is he picking Jace? Does he think he can play Jace? Is he stupid?
Chovy, who's at about 170 stacks right now, 15 minutes. Does have
Jokes aside, though, I do think that Jace is just in a horrible state right now.
Possible for a mid lane Smolder is.
It's straight up just a bad champion, I think.
And he's kind of on track to potentially hit that, you know, if he's left to his own device.
I think this champion is just not strong at all.
Turret back, by the way. He has Skumon here to help him get out. I don't think Genji will be able to punish. So
I think there's too much engage in the meta. That's the biggest issue. Bro, every game has so much engage. Think about it.
So much of this game, spent so much time on the side, they just trying.
I didn't understand why also they didn't pick Jax.
I think G2, what they really need here is an insane combo where Skumon catches somebody, Capson and Labrov are able to combo. Hansama is able to clean up the kills. You know, G2 need an explosive team fight here before this really gets off the rails.
What's APH?
Before Chovy hits that big 225. So realistically, your fight options here are this next dragon, and that's it. Like, it has to be here. It has to be now. The Bork is done here for Caps. Hansama has his Triforce. This has to be really G2 winning a swimmingly, convincingly swimmingly winning fight.
Wow,
that came out hard, but like, it's hard for G2 to win it. It's hard to say it. As here we go.
Yeah, they're looking for it. Off against Labrov. Chovy over the wall doesn't like it as the Rift Herald going to be ridden down this mid lane. That'll finish off the outer turret. But Canyon is now going to be in a pretty
Canyon's so tanky, bro. They can't do shit to him. Hansama W's the hook. There's get on my sting to get the engage of the Maokai. He's quite squishy. Flashes out. Labrov door is a little bit too far forward. This is the moment that G2 needed Kai back, but Labrov is a little bit too far forward. 5-1 on the scoreboard. Genji is going to be able to secure Drake. That's going to take him to the soul point early on in the game. We might have a soul at 22 minutes. Did the cats eat? No. Muffin didn't come out, and Cookie found a way to eat the snacks. So he's just completely food comaed out on the floor. He pushed down the bag.
Skumon gets caught, and that's the end of it. You know, Caps could have TP'd in faster and tried to force a response from
He pushed down the bag, open it.
It looks like instead he wanted to just threaten that side lane. The top turret's relatively vulnerable. You know,
he found a way to do it quiet too, you know?
Keen's TP, for example. You know, there's ways that this could be played out for G2 if they play it slow, but it's the worst possible scenario, right? Not only do they not get the fight they're looking for, they lose the fight, they lose the dragon, and I think that was their best chance to get back into this game, and they missed the opportunity. And GENG.
What languages do you speak on a daily basis? Mostly English.
Not gonna quite hit the 17.5.
I speak English, my fiance.
But he is 13 away.
Yeah, 19 minutes ain't bad as Broken Blade going to be able to get the boot back as Keen tanking up this turret momentarily. Teleport is going to be the answer here to even things out on the bottom side, but Caps really didn't want to use that to get down towards this bottom lane as they were going for a bit of a 1-3-1. Now GENG feeling like they will be able to utilize this man advantage as Chovy's flipping in there.
Guys, look at Chovy's stacks, bro. Chovy is at 214 at 18 fucking minutes, bro, in a pro game. Like, what are we saying, man? And Ruler takes his wave.
We haven't seen Smolder be a mainstay.
Like, what are we saying, man?
Meta for a long time. When he hits 225, he gets an execute marker like an Elder Drake, as we're gonna have to talk about it later because Caps is dead.
Get on my sting.
Caps is dead. Maybe you can talk about it now as
it's over, bro.
Is indeed sealed. Unfortunately, it's the other person's. As Broken
Broken Blade TP. As Chovy gets to push the deepest wave.
All right, cool. Now no one's answering me.
And also,
man.
BB has to flash to get himself out of the way.
It's over.
And comes the boulder to the head, but not going to be dying.
I mean, is he just going to get the whole inner in the top lane? He's got a huge wave.
Bro, I've been asked all day yesterday, all day today. Can G2 beat GENG? Bro, they beat the worst version of Bilibili possible, bro. Bilibili haven't been that bad in the last 3-4 years, bro.
He's waiting for that minion wave. He's like, where's the next minion wave? I'm going to hit it.
He's going to be hitting like 20 minutes, which is like pretty standard actually, so the stacking isn't as fast as we
He hasn't been in a lot of fights.
GENG versus the AL finals though.
Down towards the end, right? Because there was no one in the lanes that he's been been farming.
So that does affect it, obviously, especially if you're able to sit in the mid lane against multiple people and just keep stacking those Qs on the AoE. It goes a lot faster, but The speed doesn't matter when you're in a stable game state.
I think Bilibili should make a reality TV show.
You're so far behind, you really need to hit
the reality TV show is the Jungle Bachelor, and basically every week the jungler gets tested, and then at the end of the week the players decide if they're gonna vote him out or not.
Last hit a minion with the Q.
Just WQ that wave, Chovy. Okay.
So manages.
There we go.
Okay, never mind. 28. 228. As GENG are going to look for the Otacon here. Teleport to come in for Keen as well. All 5 committed.
Chovy is 228 stacks. Like, how is it fair, bro?
Throw a sapling in. That might be able to help try and steal it away, but it's just not something that G2 are even going to attempt. As Canyon
rip.
up. And GENG, 4,000 gold in the lead. Otacon, feats of strength, everything that they could want. As Canyon looks for an impale, does not quite get it, but he's going to be able to steal away the enemy Gromp.
They are able to, you know, deny a wave on the bottom lane. You know, Broken Blade's been able to get some additional time there. Can maybe try to wrap around, look for a play here with Labrov onto Ruler. But he's seen by all of this vision coverage. There's so many captive audiences here as well. Ruler's just chilling. And for G2, really your best hope on that Otacon was a faster group, or maybe GENG looked to turn the fight a little bit too early. You're hoping for
a man inside GENG, Ruler's headset failed. Destination.
This is all we can really do right now, because they know they've been checkmated in this game, but they've been checkmated
that's a good throwback.
And you're just hoping and praying for.
Is Chovy greater than Chovy now?
I mean, Hansama is slow on the stacks here, but will hit 2 items fairly soon.
Like Malk has been invisible this game. Bro, who hasn't been invisible this game?
But need more than that to win this game.
But it is true. Like, I didn't see, like, it's a fair point though. Maokai, I have not seen him try like Maokai ult. I have not seen him try to do anything proactive. He's been fucking invisible. It is very true.
So, you know, there's just too many threats. It's a triple threat.
Yeah. And I actually didn't feel like this game was a Keen div, right?
225-20 for Smolder is a very fucking good benchmark.
A large problem. It's been ganks towards the top side of the map that's allowed Keen to get this lead, but it just means that he's untouchable in side lanes. Now, waiting on a flank angle as well as Canyon.
It's not like every game Skim G2, yeah. Loki is
going to give away Broken Blade's position, and Keen just remaining out of vision right now. There's the hook to start things off as Canyon.
Get on my sting. Oh, Hansama, not like this. He flashes out.
They just don't quite have the damage.
Baby Keen flashes.
And then rooted up and taken down. It's a double.
Root Sandstorm as well. You know, guys, Caps was in base buying shield bow. Okay, Caps was in base. Caps was in base.
Yeah, I'd love to see
buying shield bow.
Like we're on the verge of the game being over and G2 needing to just focus on.
He was home buying shield bow.
I hate to say it for all those European fans out there, those LEC fans and those G2 fans who've watched this team.
What on earth are we doing? Give me the replay. I want to see what the chat is saying. The chat is telling me that Skimond just pushed the scanner into Hansi. I need to see that. I must see that. Whose fault is that? I think Caps is saying, alright guys, I need 50 gold for shield bow, I'm taking this wave and I'm basing and then I'm gonna be there soon.
But Caps didn't end up getting there at all, and it was just the Gwen and the Jhin getting it done with Ken.
And then his team got engaged on.
It was just straight up a 4v4 fight without your massive late game win con, and imagine what happens, what the fights look like if Chovy is there. And it's the really scary thing to visualize in your brain when you think about what's going to happen on this upcoming Baron in a minute's time here.
Yep, that's going to be the target, as everything else has been taken here by GENG. Chovy just sneezing on some minions here on the top side. We'll be able to shove that wave forward. G2 haven't lost, you know, an inhibitor.
I need the replay, bro.
Like that. The base is still intact.
We just don't get a replay.
Much longer as Duro going down exceptionally low. Magnustorm comes in. Hansama will turn up to this fight.
I think Ocean Soul is really useful here, guys.
I'm not doing necessarily too much. It's actually reserved.
We're hooking wolves out here. Duro trolling.
A Merc Wolf. Not necessarily the target they were looking for.
Hansi, bullet. Bullet.
Broken Blade going to get tagged.
Nice, Chovy just comes to steal kills. Give Chovy penta. Penta.
Penta. That's what happens
Penta.
when Smolder's in the fight.
Give me Penta.
He does 4,000 damage in this one. Less
It reminded me of when I told him to steal it. When I told Zico to steal the Penta. I feel so bad about that still.
And that's it. A 25-minute game here in the first one. Who needs late game scaling?
Is it a pentakill for Trophy here at EWC? I mean, it could be. There it is!
Oh!
I didn't even know that they were still
Holy!
It's been a little while, but it's not long enough.
There it is, baby.
Skirmishes can do nothing but watch.
Pentakill and Smolder.
Kills for Trophy. 25-minute game.
Holla, holla.
When you can hit that
He's a go. Holla.
Yeah. It was,
Guys, we need a replay of that fight. What happened? Let's get a replay of that fight. Let's get a replay of the fight stat. Fuck the earth, put my dick in the dirt. It's Terra. The motherfucking lunatic.
This game and they missed the
Let's take a look at the replay.
Bad as does sneeze on Han Solo. Yeah, Cap's dying.
I mean, he's just gonna get the whole in
for an impale.
For maybe Gen
sort of feeling, because the Smolder has been a large problem. It's been ganks towards the top side of the map that's allowed Keen to get this away Broken Blade's position, and Keen just remaining out of vision right now. There's the hook to start things off.
Skimon. Skimon.
Well, as Canyon
Skimon.
parking himself on this.
Skimon. Skimon.
Wall.
Skimon.
Shot blast going to give away Broken Blade's position, and Keen just remaining out of
Ay,
vision.
ay, ay, ay.
Right now, there's the hook to start. Things off as Canyon just gets amongst it, finds the impale. It's a decent magnet storm, but they just don't quite have the damage. Hansama's going to get exhausted and then rooted up and taken down. It's a double for Keen as the root comes in yet again from Ruler.
Beautiful.
And Canyon
I love
just
it.
looks immortal. Ruler's going to get another kill. That's
Beautiful.
a double for the Jin.
Absolutely lovely.
Game is simple. I'm going to say a statement and they're going to hold up, agree or disagree. If they disagree with each other, I'm going to get them to yap to each other about why. You ready? It's simple. Let's play agree to disagree. Teemo can be played seriously and in competitive play in League of Legends. Agree. Caps
You agree? I agree, yeah.
Yeah, I agree as well.
Yeah, I mean, there was one patch last year, we almost played it. It can happen again quite easily.
Yeah. Europe is a better region than North America. Good. Now tell me why and don't hold back.
Maybe they did better at MSI, maybe they did better before. But right now, and looking forward, you have a mega storm in there. Alright?
Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Look, guys, FlyQuest is better than Europe. They are. But Europe is way better than NA. Guys, NA is barely a region. All of their flagship teams have left the league. COG is out, TSM is out, 100 Thieves is leaving, or everybody's leaving. You have an outlier in FlyQuest that have done a great job. It's the same when people said, EU is better than LCK. No, it was G2. All right? It was G2. G2 was better than LCK at the time. 2019. Everyone else got cooked.
It's really incredible. So
Let's go outside of League of Legends. This one's strong towards countries. France has the best pastries worldwide.
What? I mean, I disagree because we had a pastry on the way here. And it was not that great.
Bro,
So
Danish and Swedish pastry takes a big shit on French pastry.
And like the one he's talking about, it's not from a bakery, right? Like if you go to a real bakery in France, you will see that it's like unmatchable by how tasty and how like we have so many pastry as well. So like you have the choice to take one or something else, right? And I think you can for sure find something that you will like. And if you go to a good bakery, it's gonna be.
To be fair, when I was at bakeries in Paris, it was really fucking insane. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna come clean. It was really fucking insane. But French food and French cuisine is really fucking overrated. I have to say.
I don't know, like for me, it's just like some cheese, tomatoes, maybe pepperoni, stuff like this. And having a pineapple it just seems wrong.
Berlin has the best doner kebab.
The pastries go hard in Paris. This I agree. I was eating a pistachio chocolate fucking pastry every fucking morning during the KC boot camp, and I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. It was too delicious.
And it was just like magnificent. It's like a piece of art. So
thanks, gents. Appreciate it. Caps, Skimon.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
I love marzipan. So marzipan is a very easy way to convince me. Like, I'm a big fan of Danish and Swedish pastries because I think of like dammsugare. This, bro, this is my favorite fucking pastry. Let me explain it. Let me explain how it's done, guys, okay? So, this is melted chocolate that has been made hard, right? On the inside, guys, is 3 different type of cookies that have been destroyed and mixed with a little bit of rum. And the green is marzipan. This is unbelievably delicious. Unbelievably delicious. Bro, I can eat these until I have a heart attack. They are crazy, bro. This is nuts. This, bro? Have you had these? Have you had these? Cuckoo's ball? Coconut ball? Oh my days, bro. They look average? Bro, you try these, mind-blowing. You had ponchki? Of course I had ponchki. And then Swedish candy, guys. Raffaello clears those? No, stop talking, please. Bro. And then candy, alright? Like you have, for example, Ferrari Bilar. Bro, this is so fucking delicious. So delicious, bro. This is goated, bro. Goated. And then you have you ever had this, bro? This is from Finland. Finland are goated too, bro. We are popping up in Scandinavia, bro. Have you ever had these? Or have you had these? Oh my days, bro.
다전제를 준비하는 데 있어서 좀 더 전략적이 된 것 같아서 그런 부분은 굉장히 재밌는 것 같고 저희 팀에 있어서도 저희도 항상 이제 변화를 두려워하지 않는 팀이기 때문에 긍정적으로 생각하고 있습니다.
Yeah, I think for sure Fearless Draft has been great for our team because we have Baron who plays a lot of very niche and unique champions, and also I think I have pretty good counter picks now too, so I think everyone has a pretty wide champion pool that we can pull out in game 4, game 5, and other teams.
I have a friend who bought 5 bitcoins with their 20k. Now he's saying that he's afraid someone may kill him. Nah, it's okay. He should just stop telling people, and his friends should stop telling other people.
Making it so teams aren't that practiced on everything they're playing. So like in games 3, 4, and 5 in a best of 5, the players aren't that well practiced on their champions and also the comps. So it kind of just leads players to have to play.
Oh, have you guys ever eaten this?
To understand what's going on and problem solve in the game.
Oh my days, bro! This is crazy as well.
Would have done without Fearless.
Have you ever had these? Wait. Oh, bro, this. Oh.
It was slow and methodical, but it was step by step, just like Gen G does, just like Gen G likes. And at first strike, Gen G struck first against G2. They are up 1-0 in our second semifinals as we try to figure out who will take on AGAL to become the second ever game winner here at the Esports World Cup for League of Legends. Welcome back, everyone, to the SDC Arena. Degon here alongside Valdez and Finn. Yo, you heard Finn in that last series give a good cast. Give it up for Finn, everyone.
I swear IG win this game. I swear IG wins this game.
All right, so Finn, you wanted to dive right on.
I swear IG
draft,
wins,
so
no?
Let's do that here as Gen G had a pretty solid plan against what G2 had.
I mean, I feel like Gen G just drafted what they used to do in LCK. If you watch LCK, you've seen these drafts thousands of times. And I feel like G2's response wasn't really...
Am I coping?
I like the Maokai pick. I really enjoyed that for Skirmishes, one of his best champions. But...
I might be coping this.
Questions regarding the Jace pick. G2 was pretty...
So let's see
I might be coping this.
QB2 pans out. I do really like this angle that Top Esports are bringing, but the
Am I coping?
level 2 actually is really important. It's going to determine who kind of gets that first push and move.
And for right now, this should be in favor of Jackie Love and Hung, just by way of having the lovers duo. You have a little bit more spells that just sync up with each other, obviously. And I like how they're taking control of the brush, making it pretty difficult for Gala and Mako to get much done. Should be level 2 going over to them first, but junglers pathing to opposite sides of the map.
Just a little thing. Really good heads-up play from Jackie Love to back away from that dancing grenade. It was about to hit onto...
Alright, let me wash my face, guys.
But just little things in these trades going back and forth. You see a little bit of pressure gained by IG down there as well. But we'll see both junglers starting the opposite sides of the map, so maybe a little bit of different focus for them in their early path.
This also feels very strange because we came into this series literally saying that Kanavi is one of the most resource-intensive junglers. The way that Top Esports play is utilizing their solo lanes to make sure that Kanavi can kind of take control of the map and get himself in a really strong position on carry junglers. Jarvan is not that. Jarvan is a champion that typically plays on very low econ. He's has such a very robust kit, but doesn't have much more outside of that. So I want to see how Kanavi is actually able to pilot this one. I'm not saying he can't, but
He's gonna go
I think it's such a different style, especially for Top Esports.
He's going to go the lethality build. Yumu's first item, you know.
Bruh. Please don't do this to me.
Please, no, please, Kanavi. Please. It's so funny talk about Kanavi. We talk so much about waves. We see a 2v2 going the way of IG. Nice blade caller right back, though. Mako's in trouble. Hung gonna get his way out. Fourth shot ready to go, but Gala will not fall on that one. Kanavi has made his trip. He finds the top side. He misses the
shy.
But it's okay. They still get the first blood for Top Esports.
That was
dying to a 330 gang,
if we
bro.
get a replay of that, I want to see how close Kanavi came to
330
getting the
gang?
perfect flash predict, because he almost knocked him up there. It was
He did.
super close between the Shy, but across the board, I think Top Esports are starting to slowly drain away some of these resources. They had to use double summoners on top side to get rid of the Shy, but for this Sion matchup, it does not get easier for him.
It does not, and we were talking a little bit in that draft about that wall that 369 can't be. Ooh, cheeky little play from Wei. But Cream will not be jump scared, and we will end up getting this double threat trade. Hung getting out on the map here. We were talking about
Ain't no way, bro.
Can get active. Hung
Ain't no way, bro.
He finds top side. There's the
Ain't no way, bro. The Ruby Crystal. The Ruby Crystal is OP, guys.
Oh my god, Jackie Love!
Flashes.
Oh my days.
Their first series.
Hell yeah, this is the
Did I just send a bullet on IG game 1 of LPL?
Here in the LPL for Split 2. They're playing incredibly aggressive. Jackie Love is literally flashing.
Fucking the Shy hasn't played League of Legends for the last fucking 6 weeks, bro.
We had just brought up, we were building him up to be this huge weak side king that he's really upped his consistency. And Top Esports, they're here to knock that down straight up. And they have brought so much attention.
Yes, the Shy is end feeding. He's losing the whole game.
They did the same research. They knew they needed to focus on the Shy. That feels really bad, though, for the Rumble to go down 0-2. Yes, the equalizers will always be there, but the impact will definitely be hampered there. Mako will make his way to help the Shy try to push this one in. A little bit of an awkward lane states going on the map right now.
I still think that this just objectively is better for Top Esports. Yes, you are securing the fact that this Rumble will be able to farm, but you're letting
Chinese
Sion
Azir.
versus Jin. Jin's never gonna move this guy out. So
I can't tell if that's 49 C. Okay, it's 41, 40.
they've already lost a large portion of this early game. They're down 1,000 gold to start, while Top Esports.
Good lane assignments, guys.
Kanavi has been active and
Got completely cooked because the Shy died. And now we're laning Jin versus Sion and Rumble Alistar versus Zaya Rakan. Yes, yes.
Find these kinds of little moments to build that lead and keep out in front of Top Esports. And now we're going to be getting level 6 march, at least Cream and 369 have hit theirs. We're going to get those for the solo lanes. That maybe ups the ante a little bit for Top Esports as well in some of these fights.
But they're still yapping on the stream, bro. Like,
next move for IG.
Right now, it's just going to be controlling dragons. We said that one of the ways that IG can kind of get out in front of Top Esports is just getting all of these early dragons. Mako's moved down. Kanavi's, instead of finishing his top side, he's gonna try and
what are we
help
doing, bro?
That was bold, rookie.
Bro, like, I'm already angry at LPL.
What the?
I've watched LPL for 10 minutes in total, and I'm already angry at LPL.
Here, gonna unstoppable onslaught onto 3.
What are we doing, man?
Onto him as well from Kanavi, as now he is just locked down, but he's still up. He's gonna go down finally.
Come on, IG. Come on now. Fight back, baby.
But IG end up claiming Kanavi's life, and now the Shy wants to chase down Jackie Love. That's a little bit tricky, though.
If he actually gets one more minion, so you can kind of see the little minion the experience bar underneath the champion portraits. If one minion had died in the middle of the Shy trading versus Jackie Love, he actually gets his ultimate in the middle of that and potentially
Holy, that's a neat rumble ult. Good placement, good placement. Come on, the Shy.
Cancels his recall, is also going to
Cancels the recall and pushes the wave.
And that was an overextension there by Top Esports. They thought they had a little bit more damage. Cream was not in the area, also didn't have a ton of mana left over. So Rookie, by him summoning the Tibbers, made it a much better fight there for Invictus Gaming. So finally some leeway here in this game number 1.
Actually, gonna take a look back at how that all kicked off here. If you're wondering how 369 got in the midst of 3 members, and here you go.
That stuff, I mean, he moved immediately, which I think the idea of it is sound, just being able to stop Wei. They were also trying to get Hung to teleport over. Just pulled the trigger a little too early, and that is maybe some of the more over-aggressive nature of Top Esports starting to bite back at them.
I don't know, they just downgraded, bro. Crisp is 50 times better than Hang. I don't care, bro. Like, I wonder what the drama was. Did they just hate each other? Like, I don't know what happened.
See what kind of focus we get there. Wei is first and foremost up.
Chris was like, I refuse to play with Jackie Love.
Coming over as he hovers through.
I can't.
Who do you
I can't.
prefer in this fight around the Grubs at 8 minutes?
Right now, it's going to be IG. Mako is very close to hitting level 6 on this Alistar, and Hung is not. Because he's been roaming so much, he's down half a level.
It was so obvious to me, at least, like, I'm expecting Wei to be so much better here, because it was so obvious to me that Wei was just mentally broken on Billy, bro. Like, he was not being himself. You know, he was playing so bad to the point where it got sad.
Should be able to hit level 6 off of this, and they're just going to trade this instead.
Oh, they might go in late. I mean, they have.
Mako is 6. Mako is 6. 6 advantage.
Was Top Esports able to get one of the Groves decks or 1-1 right
Psycho, Groupie, Mako, crazy.
Still has flash. Kanavi going in.
Rookie has flash too. Rookie has flash. He's holding.
Split onto the fight. Rookie is the focus.
Rookie is holding.
Down by Cream at the end. Now Gollum.
Rookie.
Down by the team. Here, Gollum.
Oh my days, bro. What is happening, bro? What is this team fight? Why is everyone's what is happening?
Jackie Love now gonna try to take down Mako as well. They might.
Why is he basing in that bush?
Smash will do just
Keep
that.
going.
And now unstoppable force onslaught.
Oh man. Putting this aside, bro.
Yeah, it's going to mean that it's not 100% trophy bans on the side of G2, giving that Rumble.
Lee Sin, Aurora. Alright, give me some pixels, please.
One of his most impressive
I need more
champions,
pixels.
but a surprising ban here, as the Azir still left up the vibe. Going to be the options that these teams are playing with.
I think banning the Azir is still the safest bet, but it is Caps, after all, who might have something else prepared. As
It has happened, Glassball, so... Glassball, you are annoying today, bro. There are people after military that have gone back to playing. That has happened. It's just that you're taking more than a year break from the game. So obviously, all the other players have an advantage over you. It's just easier to go into coaching or streaming if you're popular.
incredibly powerful into that, so that's not really an option anymore. And even with the Talia still up, they're looking for this Azir for Chovy, a pick he's so known for. Every LCK mid who's ever called themselves an elite, an LCK champion.
Trundle first pick against Canyon.
And of course,
Canyon, just pick Nidalee, bro. Just enjoy yourself, bro. They banned Lee for you as well. Just pick Nidalee, Canyon. Do it. Please, play Nidalee. This is just farm a Nidalee win, bro. Lock it in. Lock it in. Pick Nidalee, man, and make them regret picking this Trundle. You're gonna find an AD top. You're gonna have Renekton on your team. Boo! Boo! Boo!
Really well with so many different other follow-up champions here. Can be a pseudo-dive composition here with a strong side-laning Azir, and they do end up just taking that one away.
Okay, so now G2 are going to show us what they had prepared. When you pick the Trundle this early, you do have the opportunity to go towards whatever tank you would like.
Your team Matcha or team Coffee, bro.
It's going to be the Annie in the mid lane, and there is a Renekton. So in fact, no tanks to be picked up here by G2. They are going pedal to the metal, keeping up the aggression.
Orm.
The Renekton has been pretty good in this tournament, I have to say. Gives a little bit of that Shuriman flavor.
Keen Sante.
As well. And GENG, they are staying in the deserts of Shurima themselves. As the Keen Sante looking to be honest,
in. I feel like a lot of people would be shocked to see the Keen Sante because the Trundle is on the other side, but
yeah, and in fact, it doesn't happen.
It doesn't happen, but I actually thought that's what he was going to pick because it's just so safe into the Renekton and in the laning.
I need to need a lot of early game aggression in this one, guys. They need to snowball.
But they pivot, and this draft has a lot.
Because they're on a timer.
There's a lot
the Chovy,
really strong mid game here. We talk about
timer.
the late game Azir, the side laning Azir all the time, but because of his ultimate, it can be quite powerful in mid game fights.
Can they do
with
it?
A composition like this, where you can cut the team in half and split somebody off. The Vike follows up, the Aatrox follows up. Picks like the Kai'Sa, I feel like are really strong, even though we haven't been the biggest fans as the LCK casters here at this event. For GENG, because you already have a ton of magic damage in this comp. You could go into the AD variant, you could follow up on the mid-game power of this draft so well.
And there's also the fact that, I mean, the cease and desist, very single target, right? The Kai'Sa is
Alice is also open.
Anyone you choose to go in on. But I think
could be just an Alice on 4 for Duro. It's a good answer into Labrov. And then you just remove Zyra Khan out of the pool. Like, Poppy. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Is GENG just picking Zyra Khan away? Because I think G2 are begging to get a Zyra Khan angle on 4-5. Is my expectation.
EWC 2025, but see what it does eventuate here as we could see a Kai'Sa ban to come through. I think Ezreal is also still really strong into G2's comp because you can stay away from the Renekton, you can stay away from the Annie, you can just shift away from the pillar.
Oh, I was expecting
similarly strong
actually, because Rakan's so good for GENG, but G2 maybe hoping that that is not going to be the decision.
Zyra Khan?
Now is a possibility, right? And Alistar is definitely a big one, but I think
Zyra Khan or Alistar?
An R4 Rakan just feels so good for GENG because it goes so well with so many things.
There's so many different options here for GENG. Like I feel like if you go Ezreal, you go for the Rakan. If you go for even a Kai'Sa, like all of these things work well. The Alistar gives you even more.
All right, lock it in, please. G2 Zyra Khan, slam it. Zyra Khan, slam it.
Because before, everything else in this draft is relatively
Zyra Khan, please. Slam it.
You know, the Alistar is just going to be happy to go into the front line.
Slam it. Dylan Falcone, please.
So that the rest of the
Dylan Falcone, please.
Yep, and that's the one tank that doesn't get
there it is.
Get worried about the subjugate.
There it
well.
is.
The Zyra Khan is given over, and this is the danger that you had on the side of GENG, is that you were staring down the barrel of a lovers duo, which is understandable. That's a Zeri for Rulers. That'd be a fun one.
All right, guys, I have to say, I really like G2's draft. They got the combos, they got the answers, they got the early game, they got the snowball, they got the CC, they got the engage potential. So I'm gonna say, guys, I'm gonna say something unexpected here. They're still gonna lose.
How do you get on top of this Sivir and Punisher is the question that G2 is going to have to answer, because the Azir is super safe, right? Has the Shurima Shuffle, they can use to engage, but also can just use the Emperor's Divide defensively. The spell shield here for this Sivir makes it really difficult to lock her down. Even Annie could have a tough time actually stunning Ruler. And then the wave clear means that GENG can get prio on objectives really easily.
I think Labrov will carry this game. Yeah, I think Labrov will carry against GENG. But no one ever.
So while I think if you cover Genji's company,
No, the draft is good though. The draft is good. I think Dylan Falcone did his part.
Great Trundle position. I think Genji, because the Trundle was picked so early, we're able to play around that incredibly well. Renekton, a similar story here. I think if Broken Blade can win the topside matchup, if there's some attention there and this Renekton becomes big early, then the Renekton can eventually just get on top of the Sivir, can be a big threat for Chovy's Azir. It's a lot of ifs, it's a lot of maybes here. And after the performance we saw from Genji in Game 1, I think they're pretty confident with this draft. They're going to close it out and head straight to the finals.
That's what they're looking to do. We'll see whether G2 can find some of that magic here as we load onto the Rift for the second game of the series. Do or die here for G2.
All right, we're going to get 20 carat Labrobro or...
one more game, or whether Genji are going to be crushing it on their way to the final against AL. And AL, they have been on a bit of a tear. They are no strangers to crushing the keys of LCK representatives. And Genji going to certainly have to study up before that one, but they do need to make sure that they dispatch of G2 in this second game first. And here we are onto the Rift for that second game. Maybe G2 can catch them napping. Maybe they've got a bit of a plan moving into this second game. We'll see. Otherwise, it's a date with T1 tomorrow in that best of 3 to decide who picks up the third place. And that is an extra 70 grand. Wolf, like that's it's not small money that they'll be fighting for.
That's right. We do the big money at EWC, and we have a massive prize pool, and every single step up you go, the more you are going to get. Skimon and Broken Blade here playing aggressively at this level 1. Keen gets the ward onto the blue buff there of G2, so Vision traded across the map here. Duro and Ruler at the ready there in the bottom lane. We'll actually have the faster track. And it looks like that's just going to be now the 5-point starts to eventuate. Caps does obviously have stun at level 1, but I don't think...
Who wins in jungle matchup? Trundle is stronger.
Genji just playfully letting G2 know that there ain't anything.
G2 with the late invade.
Ruler also giving us a
Zyrakan, Trundle, very strong level 1.
Of course, one of the
And it didn't get spotted, maybe. Oh, Ozzy sees them. Ozzy sees them.
Kind of cute. Just, you know, the teams that he managed to pick up in international titles on.
You guys see Skimon queued the plant, so he has more AD on the first auto queue. Smart, smart, smart. Stole the AD of the plant. The players in esports get the reward money. It depends on the org. But the league is very often, yes. Maybe in the context of EWC and is different. I'm not so sure.
Not able to give that heal over to Hans Sommer, but I guess he was at full health, so he doesn't need to worry about it too much. Like we were saying, it is indeed just vertical jungling here between these two junglers.
Skimon has no smite.
Over, though, and just feeling like he can do battle with Canyon, and he absolutely can. The chomp is so valuable.
All right.
Skimon really going to get a huge lead out of this. Canyon going to have to flash.
Yeah, Broken Blade looking for it. Does manage to vault break over the wall.
Okay, I thought he queued already.
I can move Cameo, so I forgot.
Still massive. And
no, it does not
it's not over yet because there's so much prio for Caps. So
all right, Skimon.
Pushing Chovy out of the lane.
Keep it up, keep it up.
Really in trouble here, and G2 playing around this early prio so incredibly well.
Can he go for enemy chickens?
To make a level 1, you know, happen.
Go for enemy chickens.
They get a pick or anything like that, but they use that extra pressure to set this.
Would you have a flash trade and block the Q? But then he flashes too, and whatever.
And take the red buff of Skuma.
Doesn't have E skills, so it's better to do the big objective.
That top side and take his red, so Canyon not going to be. Well, actually, no, because Canyon started on his red. Never mind. So that red is not actually going to be consumed. It's the Krugs that are going to be the next one. So experience advantage still there for Skimon, but it's not going to be too much of a big deal. It's Canyon pathing exactly where he needed to there to make sure that he.
Good pressure from Skimon. I like it.
Alongside him as far as camps are concerned. Nice little headbutt there from Duro. He's going to
all right, Duro healed that.
Wasn't exactly hoping to be in that
Canyon on the level 3 swing. They don't have Alistair combo yet. 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! What the fuck, bro?
Beautifully done. Duro gonna have to go in, make sure that he keeps his jungler alive and actually flashes.
Hey! Oh! Okay, G2.
G2 to make sure that they're capitalizing.
Labro wants to win.
Yeah, and Skimon should be able to turn this into a double scuttle if he wants to just run straight topside here. Might want to look for more.
Holy bro, you know what kind of a speech you give to G2 before they run and go out to the rift here? You say, cast your excuses in the dirt.
Can turn this at least
Leave
into
nothing
some
behind.
pressure as the wave crashes through. This is gonna
Put
be
your
really
body,
challenging
your
to pull
soul,
off,
your
though.
sweat, your
Drew
blood
doesn't have
and
flash, but Ruler
tears.
does have his and a
Leave it in the
barrier.
arena.
I mean, it's already a win for G2. I don't think they
Walk away with nothing left.
Canyon's here, though.
Canyon is going to come on over.
Take every
Does have
fight.
the level 3
Swing your dick
alongside
around.
Skimon as Duro goes in. The bottom lane are trying to rotate up. They should be able to get here. And Skimon
Lee.
will be able to secure that blue buff as
They're
well.
going forward.
Continuing to be pretty far behind.
Yeah, 3 winning lanes will give you so
It was
much.
the Gromp.
Picasso.
The Gromp got uninterested. I need to identify which camps are being attacked.
That's fine. Gromp
Cancellation.
will go over to Canyon here, and Skimon will just go back over and take his Raptors. I thought perhaps he was just going to go straight through mid and go take that upper scuttle and look to clear the top side of the jungle, but decides to instead really put that pressure on. Pushing Ruler out of the lane is a big win. Even though they don't end up getting any kills, they don't get the Gromp. That pressure means something as it's a 10.
Someone has to give, guys, 5 gifted sub at Broken Blade total kills. 5 gifted if Broken Blade solo kills.
Playing through the Alistair early game, and then that leads to Caps getting mid lane prio right, and everything that's eventuated in this early game is Keen gonna get all into here.
Yeah, Broken Blade
It's
looking
gonna
for a
happen.
bit of an angle, finds a nice trade. As Keen with the Darkened Blade is going to be able to even things out relatively nicely. And it's going to be trading CS here between these top laners. Skimon going to be able to get that double scuttle that you were talking about, as BB is going to be not pulled back by the Infernal Chains.
What are you doing over there,
Nice
Laranas?
to get that health bar back up again as Ulti's
You working the
trading here
event?
between these top laners, but BB's gives him a bit of extra health back alongside it, so it feels kind of nice to even just press the button even if nothing happens.
Yeah, that was a really good judgment there from Keen as well, knowing the level 6 was just around the corner. Even they had 6 advantage, he knew that one extra minion was going to take it over.
LeBron wants to
Here comes
cancel.
Skimon in the mid lane.
Oh, oh, the pillar. Duro no flash.
Duro doesn't have flash, but he does have
He walks
legs.
away.
So that gets him out of there.
Sometimes that's all. He's also got a mouse and he's got a right-click button on it.
And a keyboard, baby. Worked real well.
And you will get away there, but it was really nice timing trying to punish a potential split back. As TP is going to be committed here by Duro, and
Hansi?
Hansama, I think, is just dead. He's got flash, but I don't know where he's going to go.
Yeah, looking to try.
Oh!
Here as he flashes forward.
Oh!
There is a barrier.
Oh!
It's just going to burn
Damn!
down.
All right.
The ignite off. A 1-for-1 trade, but it's probably going to be 1-for-2 here, unless tanking the turret is a little bit dangerous here for these guys. As LeBron, one more auto, but does get the
Holy Labrador!
to the support.
Call him Pele. Call him Maradona. Call him LeBron James.
That's kind of
Holy.
that is fine. Still good for G2.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to force the backs there.
Dana.
Toby is also going to fight Tibbers
50
here.
G's, baby.
This is so unfair, isn't it? The
Caps.
1v2 in the mid lane.
Caps has done such a good job this tournament of knowing the timings where he can just punish someone who is teleportless and look for these aggressive trades, even though he doesn't have kill pressure. He's like, well, I mean, put you low, and I'm going to have this wave push.
What are we saying, bro? Annie has absolutely no mana, no ult, and he's like Caps burned his ult, and no mana will have to base, and he will not have ult for the grubs. Like, it's not a great trade from Caps. We're just trolling.
Exactly feeling too healthy here in this mid lane, so they decide not to go for any sort of.
Oh, Caps got plant. Caps got plant.
That sustain from the honey fruit will be able to come over here and look for another potential stun onto Chovy. Duro
All right, hold the B,
having to
Chovy. Hold the
stay
B.
in this bottom lane, which means Ruler
Hold the B,
just landing
Chovy.
straight up here into Hansama
Hold
on the
the B.
bottom side of the map. We're gonna go back to this play here again. Hansama's
Is Lavrov Papastapompoulos? Is that his name?
because he's like, all right, I've got my feathers.
Is
set, I can fight
Lavrov's
back
last
here."
name
And Lavrov is
Papastapompoulos?
coming back over, right? Hansama knows, okay, gotta flash this. We're gonna go back to
Hansama.
live.
Yeah, in the meantime, another fight is starting here as Hansama taking so much damage. And
What
didn't
does
really
Hansama
have
do
any
here,
way
bro?
out, so he is just going to die. That is going to be a kill over to Ruler. He's finally on the board here in this game, and kills evened out between the two squads. And in fact, the gold entirely evened
Bro,
out
you
as
said
well.
Papastapompoulos. His name is Paputsakis.
400 in it.
It won't just be
Where would you get
a
Pasta
win
Papapompoulos from?
For GENG that doesn't have any return, as Skimon will be able to start up those grubs. Has that
Bro.
topside prio there with Broken Blade, so they will be able to get, looks like, all 3 of those. So
Got into GENG Superfan program. What the hell is a Superfan program?
We just saw, Hansama getting engaged on there, obviously flashless from that previous play as we came out of the replay, but that's a big win for Ruler. Now pulls ahead in that bottom side matchup in terms of gold. 3 grubs, do go over, as I mentioned.
Oh dear, cease and desist here in this mid lane as they pull the Annie out, and that is Feats of Warfare over to GENG, and Chovy picking up his first.
What the fuck?
Back to taking plates. Oh dear, Canyon, this is a little.
He lost his neck, bro. Labrov is no mana for W.
I want to give him any way out, and you can understand exactly why as the Vi goes down.
Kenny is not okay.
Just had no vision there, and
play safe mid, please. Play safe mid.
Just used his ultimate. Chovy just used his. So if anyone shows up, I don't know what he expected was going to happen, but I guess he found out. A lot of greed there from Canyon, and that's a massive swing back. Like the pendulum of the bottom lane gold just keeps swinging as they trade kills in these moments, and. You know, this is one of those moments for G2 where you're like, oh god, that was horrible, but at least they kind of tripped over their shoelaces right afterwards and we're right back in it. So for GENG, very proactive play, but perhaps a bit too proactive in the aftermath.
Yep, little bit of a blip coming on through there as Labrov looks for a bit of an angle that didn't have the quickness, so Chovy not going to be too worried about it.
Drake 30.
And Caps here on the bottom side.
Every fight should be good for blue side. No TP on Broken Blade though. King's got TP.
Ruler is going to back away.
He's match on tempo top.
With the prio that Hans Sommer rather has picked up in the mid lane. May see a big skirmish here over this that G2 can control to even up the dragons. You know, Broken Blade doesn't have TP.
Alright, Laranas. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. Enjoy yourself, man. Have a safe flight, safe travels.
Playing with his Hex Flash, just enjoying himself.
Try to feather call back me. Yeah. Jump those.
Just, I hold this wave, and he does definitely.
Since the start of MSI, I feel like Annie has started looking weaker and weaker. Well, Annie was like 12-3 at MSI.
And then we'll be able to see what kind of soul we're going to be looking at as well as Boomerang Blade.
I think EWC has too small of a sample size as well.
Just wanting to hold this.
It's also like the nature of when you pick it and when you not pick it.
You know, of a hold up top side.
Yeah. Bit of
oh, the prediction, Broken Blade. He's aware, he's in the loop. That's better items though.
Trade back as GENG looking for a skirmish potentially here in the river. Ruler at full health, but Hansama looking to go aggressive is on the hunt, comes on in there. That spell shield just glorious, but it does mean that the root comes down from the blade caller.
Don't you just combo that Duro to force Ziled? I think you do now.
Getting that pillar down, making sure that he knows exactly where GENG is. Try and fight back. Teleport in from Caps top lane. Wanting to punish Keen here. Does
Caps has flash. Oh, very nice to the Q.
Tibbers comes down, and there should be the burst damage available. Never mind, Keen just umbrally dashes away. They should be able to get
so unlucky with the wave. Maybe if you tank the tower with Tibbers.
And I just don't think that's worth
and then BB had Q. So close. Yeah, grubs, guys. It's not the worst here to trade Drake with this whole top side. I think it's good. The net positive for G2. Who has no flash? What are they doing, bro? Bent and Katikai.
Does get the subjugate off, and that is going to give him
punching an Alistar.
But already, even on one item, this Sivir is getting scary.
So when they looked for that play on the Ruler and he spell shielded the knockup, you know, Hansama was already losing out, and the mid lane was significantly low as this isn't done yet up here. Oh man, Caps.
No flash,
There's
Caps.
No ult for Canyon. Caps does not have flash though. He gets chained.
Well, everything kind of misses except for that Q2, and he's still, I think, going to be dead. Voltbreaker to finish him off, but Skewmon is going to kill Canyon. So one for one is
accelerated to Nidvos. Why not? Why not? A little Trundle.
A little bit of a, I guess, overextension there from GENG. Could have just let him get away.
This game is getting a little bit weird.
Yeah, Caps' game is completely fucked, guys. He TP'd top, got nothing. He is cooked.
But I think we have to give credit to Skewmon and
guys, I'm gonna take a 3-minute nap.
The points of attack here are for GENG, because if he doesn't see that, if he's not towards the top side of the map there, and Caps just dies for free, it's a disaster. I think it's still a big win here for GENG, because Keen's going to get a Demolish proc here and pick up a ton of plate gold. Caps is pushed off the map, doesn't have TP, so at the end of the day, still a massive win. But, you know, you've got to give credit where it's due. Could have been worse for GENG, or for G2, excuse me, and maybe he sticks around a little bit too long here. Doesn't look like it.
No. Keen is not the one that's doing the overextending. That has been other members of GENG, so he's just going to back away and play this one respectfully.
Like, every time G2 lose somewhere on the map, they're finding some angle, right? Like, Broken Blade picks up a little bit of plate gold. They got that split plate gold on the top side. You know, 4 out of those 5 plates do go over. That gold does stack up. Like, G2 have a gold lead in this game for sure. my issue is the fact that the farm here for Caps is very low. He doesn't have that much farm. You know, he's significantly behind Chovy here. This scaling Azir is going to do more damage in team fights. So the lead that G2 has right now is small, and that's problematic because they want it to be big. As oh boy, this
Empress
isn't it.
Divide delivers Broken Blade to the turret. He's down to 300, has to flash. And yeah, not exactly too happy about how this one's going, as another mid laner is going to get dove this time towards the top side of the map. The exhaust goes down onto Caps as Tibbers was trying to help out.
Caps is so lonely, bro.
The world ending here as Chovy
He's so lonely. All right, at least they're doing something proactive. Come on now. All right. We're targeting the Chovy economy. I like it. Picasso. All right, not too shabby.
He buys enough time here for GENG to end up getting that topside turret. You have to imagine
First tower, guys. First tower race. It looks like Ato's gonna win it though.
So ultimately, again,
Super mucho, even with 3 grubs.
Keen's just gonna sit up here and go, well, Canyon trades his life for a kill, but I also get this turret. We also get Caps again. And it's these trades that look even, but I feel like GENG is getting slightly...
My brother-in-law is collecting Pokemon cards like crazy. It's his birthday next week, and I don't want to gift him sleeves again. Can you recommend something cool?
2 steps backward, but
what's your budget?
Doing the June sand dance.
Yeah, no,
make sure the sandworms aren't coming over. It's a bit confusing understanding where the legs are.
What's your budget, my friend?
Ultimately, you know, GENG...
$50?
It's not a lead to where this game is over by any means. Hansama is still massive.
Wohnst du in Deutschland oder bist du amerikanisch?
Pretty good for GENG, and now with those additional stats.
Are you American, or do you live in Germany? Deutschland.
Chovy also has TP and his ult coming back up.
Does he like German cards? Or English only?
And they give it up.
Just getting angry.
And looking for another turret instead. Saying,
I think the coolest thing you can give him is try to find like an ETB in your price range. But it's hard unless you find like the newly released set.
Exhaust goes down onto Canyon. They're going to try and burst him out, but he does create a lot of distance, and Duro comes in for the save. So GENG, good defensive play this time around, and even a teleport going to be invested here as Keen really wants to hit someone.
Yeah, Caps
because he pressed a pretty important button.
Caps is like, all right, cool, he's out of here. I'm going to try to push as fast as I can on the top side and get a turret. And
I would get this, brother.
Down here on this bottom side.
But this is Italian. You have to find in the right language.
Yeah, Duro actually canceling that one. Not sure about that, as the pillar is going to make things a bit uncomfortable. But Rule is making his way over. Can Duro buy enough time? Is the Unbreakable Will finally going to get pressed? And Ruler does just say, get out of here. But still, like you were saying, that is the turret going down on the top side of the map. It is in trade for the bottom outer as well.
There you go, I wrote it for you. It might be a little bit above your price range, but I think he would be insanely happy with this gift.
On one hand, this game
Wait, what's happening?
Sorry, we're already 12 kills in at 16 or 17 minutes in. But on the other hand, it's also been a thinking man's League of Legends game. It's been a macro game.
Okay, let's hone in on the game. What's winning draft? I kind of like blue side draft. I like it.
Slightly the better of G2 every time, but G2 are not going to roll it. They're not making any big mistakes. They're not actually overextending on one side of the map to where GENG win on both sides. Like, they've always been able to get something back no matter what. And speaking of, now with the regroup there for GENG,
How playable Zion this game? I think Zion's pretty damn playable. Not the best against Azir, but it's perfectly fine too, you know, like. Doesn't Azir just win later? Yeah, of course. That's Azir. But G2 can fight back in the early game. They're getting Duro no ult. And they flash. Hansama will reach, no problem. Labrov takes the kill. G2, they're gaming. Pillar? Oh, G2 getting busy, bro. I like it. Holy moly! Holy G2! They are casting all of their excuses in the dirt. They're actually punching. I can't believe it. Bro, the one time G2 start to play good, Caps is having a stinker. Maybe he's the goal. Maybe he's baiting. Maybe he's baiting. Is this a shutdown on Keen? Chovy also appeared. Chovy has no rylets yet. We can walk away. We can walk away. Someone said Labrov was gonna carry. That man is smiling now. That's what's up. He knew it, bro. Pot of grid or Padfoot. I don't know what it was. They have the same color in Twitch as like their names in my viewing client. Okay, we need to start taking this fucking game seriously, guys. We have 2 core on Zaya. They got a Drake to equalize. We even in the gold. Right, I finished on Nazir.
really pulling ahead after.
All right, what's the grid? What's the grid? You guys have like similar length name, and also you start with the same letter. And on my client, you guys have exactly the same color in the client.
Once again, Duro in no man's land.
Yeah, he is going to be
Duro.
There is the pushback.
Duro. Holy.
Duro just misreading the state of the
Look how good things happen when G2 have at least 3 players on the screen.
I mean,
Respect, bro.
Going into this series, you know, I said Labrov had a pretty good time against BLG, obviously.
Labrov James.
Labrov's improvements, but I told you, like, I don't
Bro, I was saying you guys earlier before I jinxed him. Labrov is having a tournament, bro. Labrov is having a tournament.
Absolutely not the case. Right now, Labrov at almost 100% KP. Duro
Labrov is gaming.
Just aggressively trying to clear vision and find out these rotations from G2. But when GENG are behind on the tempo, which is rare for this team, mind you, since Duro has joined this incredible streak.
No, Labrov is all powerful, guys. He can't get jinxed. He can't get jinxed.
Oh, Caps now we're going to clear out this minion.
Oh, no flash from Caps, and he just killed the minion with his stun. Labrov James. Holy Labrov James. Labrov James.
The heel comes in though.
Holy Labrov James has got W.
Caps able to move himself.
Holy Labrov James. La boo boo. Ansi. He's ghosting. He's flashing. He's zipping. He's dabbing. Oh, Labrov James. No one has ever done this before. In the history of Dota. A trade on the side. G2. Can we defend this tier 2? Can we defend this tier 2? The flash forward is nice on the minion. The timing. But the wall is crazy. Skimondo is getting tagged. Toby flashes forward. We defended the tier 2 though. Maybe that's the copium. We defended the tier 2. That's the copium. We didn't defend the tier 2. It's no copium. Oh, Duro. Oh, they got so much money, man.
I thought it was.
You're so rich.
But it was still very hard. I thought it was going to be impossible.
I'm rich, bitch.
But GENG still make it work. Duro ends up getting the TP in there. They end up
Bro, I could see, honestly, I could see the BB move. Honestly, I could see the BB move. Bro, the BB move, guys. He queued the minion to stun it. I queued the mini wave to kill it, so he would get minion aggro, the Vi, and stun them under the tower. But fucking the GENG had full sums. They have full sums. I'm Rick James, bitch. I'm happy that's true. I do understood my reference.
And now it's 1,500, the gold lead for GENG. It's just the pendulum keeps swinging back and forth. As now GENG are looking for an Otacon start here.
La 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 la.
Timing here as ult is coming back online as well.
La 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 la. I don't know. Chovy's 3,000 gold ahead.
The pillar goes up. And let's see what G2 can get done here. It looks like they're not going to be able to get in. The Otacon is just down, and GENG will be able to secure it for themselves. Nothing lost on the side of G2.
Otacon is not real, guys. Just look away. They have 23 plans. They got 8 plans from Otacon. That's the weakest Otacon ever, guys. That's just... Otacon is that. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
There's going to be some extra gold in his pocket. He has a very large lead over Ruler in the 80 matchup right now. Is looking for that.
What happened to the prediction? Did somebody?
He's got to be close.
Oh, it's game 1. Okay.
That's going to be a huge win for him. As Caps actually has his flashback here. Could collapse onto Chovy.
Yeah, Chovy is worth a whole lot of money here. As Canyon obviously shadowing, as there is the quickness, gets the charm onto Chovy, and the flash forward from Caps says,
all right.
yes, we are killing this.
All right, we got Chovy. We got Chovy. Caps is kiting. Caps is kiting. This is a massive mistake from GENG. We're getting the kills and we're getting out. Skimondo! Skimondo! Holy! The punish! Oh!
Perfect answer to GENG, and like you said,
in GENG's form. In GENG's form. I'm telling you guys, current GENG form. Possibilities. They might actually lose. They might actually lose to anyone's legend in the final after they 2-0 G2. Come on now.
So has to rotate around. He ends up interacting with Canyon first. This means with the airborne here from Canyon with the charge Q, he has to flash for the kill. And it looks like, okay, it's going to be a trade, but then Locket comes through. Redemption comes through. Caps doesn't quite get hit by the healing, but
it's good, guys. G2 is going to lose to GENG and then beat T1. No worries, guys. La boo boo. Labrov has been the best player. He's been the best player on G2 this tournament. It's not even close, by the way. Labrov James.
He is able to walk far enough up in order to get out to safety. As G2 keeping up this.
My man LeBron James has had a tournament, bro.
Chovy, you could see adjusting his seating position.
I mean, right now,
sure that he,
honestly, it's not G2's fault, guys. It's not G2's fault that they signed Labrov and then the whole year just suddenly turns into Fearless. Maybe their plan was, if Labrov plays Rakan, Alistar, Rel his whole life, he's gonna be the GOAT. And then Riot Games said, we're gonna have Fearless for the entire year.
Let's go. This is the fight for the objective, right? We haven't seen that gentleman's agreement type of fight yet this game, but because this Xayah is so massive and is so safe in this draft, Hansama, I feel like, has yet to play his biggest role in this game. He's just kind of been getting bigger for what is the big fight that G2 want to take to bring this to a third game, and that may happen in about 30 seconds time here as the Baron spawns. GENG, faster group though, and they're going in.
Canyon just pulls the trigger.
Oh shit. Chovy with a beautiful hourglass. He's still in the pocket, man. He's still in the pocket. La boo boo. Here comes Broken Blade. Oh, slides him, dies him. Civi was not here, guys. I didn't even realize Civi wasn't even here. 0 damage done in the team fight. The pillar. G2. They're gonna get the Nasher. Oh! Damn! Hansama damage, bro. GENG taking 4v5 fights the whole game.
Amazing there on the peel. They just cannot get on top of this Xayah. I mentioned Hansama had a role to play, but GENG played right into
Come on now, come on now. The Xayah Rakan, bro.
Watch the fight again. His Caps is the initial target. Look at where Hansama is, though. Miles away. Labrov comes in.
Look at Hansi, ba 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 ba, feathering, feathering, feathering. And then he one-shots Chovy. Holy, Hansi! Hansi!
As you said, and Hansama's damage just stacks up. Sure, you got the Annie, but you didn't get the real carry. You didn't get the big threats. And getting away from this Renekton Trundle is just not going to happen. And Ruler
Holy, look at that smile! Come on now!
Look like they are going to bring this to 3.
It is looking like it.
Ain't no way!
We were really thinking maybe they thought that there was an angle and that there weren't all the members of G2 there around the blue buff that was taken. Teamfight damage absolutely gigantic.
Nice.
As we were talking about
Hansama did an infinite amount of damage more on the ruler. An infinite amount of damage.
So good luck catching this guy.
Infinite amount of damage more.
I mean, you didn't catch him last time. Good luck trying again, I should really say.
Yeah, Duro making use of the exhaust that he'd picked up with his unsealed spellbook, but it just didn't really do enough. And yes, he killed the Annie, but it doesn't even, it just makes Tibbers angry, you know? That's what it feels like. As once again, Ruler on the other side of the fight here.
All right, G2.
Look to try and defend.
All right, G2.
They're in a turret, the Baron.
Get it done, G2. I believe in you, G2. Get it done, G2. I believe in you, G2. Get it done, G2. I believe in you, G2. G2, G2, G2. I believe in you, G2, G2, G2.
Like they need picks to really
Come on, G2,
break
G2,
open the
G2.
base as Ruler is playing Sivir and can clear these waves so incredibly quickly. The Xayah is low range, right? And they're still playing Annie. You know, you're not pushing a Victor into the mid lane or anything like that. As speaking of Annie, he's going to try to annoy Keen here, but we'll shut down his push. But this is not the greatest Baron.
That is an interesting Caps build. Labrov James. Bro, he's turning into Hilly. Bro, Labrov is turning into Hilly, son. Hey guys, this counts as a Broken Blade solo kill, guys. Give him the gift. Give me the gifted. This counts. This counts as a solo kill. He got Keen Flash.
For the next fight. I think GENG are not happy with the game.
Give me the 5 gifted.
Pretty happy with the limited damage this Baron has actually done to them overall. You know, we saw a TP committed there from Duro.
Solo bolo, guys. Solo bolo for Renekton. Solo bolo for Broken Blade. Lock in. 5 gifted. Ruler getting cut up by Hansama on the flank. What is Ruler doing on the mid wave all alone? G2! Ain't no way, G2!
We've spoken about the Ruler position, Wolf. Maybe not so much this tournament, but that was an example of exactly what that is.
Yeah, that was potentially game losing.
Hansama.
Definitely in G2's hands. No more Sivir, no more wave clear. And
Hansama.
Now the base is open. That's the first.
And they're gonna collect the Drake.
They will back away, try to grab a second. That bottom wave though is at the midway point, so there's no wave to crash through. Baron fades away, and they'll be happy to take a third Cloud Drake. That will be Cloud's sole point for them, but they have so much additional movement speed in this game to chase down targets.
I like the let's go Gen G and then just the cover up the sorry G2. I like that. Respect where it's interesting. G2 having a phenomenal game too here. Brilliant bounce back.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Okay, guys, the reverse sweep is happening, guys. The reverse sweepening.
But I feel like in every
the reverse sweepening.
There has been a win for G2. You know what I mean?
Holy, look at LeBron James. Where the fuck did he come from? Where the fuck did LeBron James come from, bro? I didn't even see him, bro. He came in ready to dunk. He just needed a pass. Holy, G2. Holy, they're playing the fucking best League of Legends of the year here on the tournament. EWC. Bro, the homie who said LeBron James gonna carry, bro. He was so right. Holy moly, he was so right.
They are just taking away what they can, playing this as patiently as they can.
And going back to the early game, you know, like, we'll watch this moment here again. So this is a setup here from Canyon where he's trying to make sure Ruler can clear this wave, and then they could potentially look for the collapse, but they're just a little bit too desynced. And I think this was a greedy attempt, but when you're this far behind and when the Baron is pushing, you want to fish for stuff like this. Chovy ends up being caught. But I want to go back to some of the trades we talked about in the early macro game. Like, I feel like if G2 hadn't played the map as well as they did to keep the game as even as it was, this game would look very differently. And then Caps kept getting picked in size, right? They focused him down so much. That's why he was 1-5, and now he's 2-5 after picking up the kill into Chovy. But his sacrifices were not in vain, and G2 stayed in the game. Hansama was able to clean up so many of the fights, punish GENG.
Oh, look at Zaya's items, bro. Look at Ruler, bro. Ruler doesn't want to win. Ruler's feeling, Ruler doesn't want to win.
But he did face check.
He doesn't want to win. It's over, bro. G2, look at that pressure game, bro. They're fucking in your face, bro. They're in your face. Look at that, bro. He's just in the pocket, bro.
That face check looked like he really did want to play a 3-game series and wanted to get into game.
They're gonna get the third in him. Let's go, G2. Third in him. No one has ever lost with 3 inhibs. Come on now. This never happened. Especially not G2 last year at Worlds. Alright, they're pushing forward. Ruler's not alive. Hansama getting bonked by Aatrox. Alright, G2, take it easy. Let the minions speak for themselves, bro. You have fucking waves on waves on waves coming through. Collect Nasher and take your time. No rush. No rush. Take it easy, sons. Enjoy the Nasher. How the hell did Genji put vision over there, man? Look at these doodle words. I don't know.
I think maybe there's an angle here, but
don't tell me we're gonna have like some freak accident. No, they do too much damage. Canyon's not on time. He's not on time. Look at Zaya damage. This is nuts. Never on time. Never on time.
Caps holds the line here. Super fast with his shield. He's just like shields himself.
Who's pretending AK bows?
Gets that 4th Cloud Drake if the game goes that long, 2 minutes
until being a dumbass.
That goes over. You drop a bear and just run across the finish line.
Who you shadow boxing?
No right to be here. Like there's no vision.
Like the whole champion select, I was talking about how Zyra Khan, I thought, okay, Genji's picking Zyra Khan, and then they pick Alistar on 4.
I don't think the wall was quite plugged enough.
Happy to see you with the 5 gifts and stuff. Thank you very much for the Renekton Solar Ball. I appreciate that. Bro, Genji have farmed better teams with worse drafts.
Just getting the waves in order.
Genji just straight up get it done anyway, you know? But here, bro, G2's fucking gaming, bro. It's one of the best Kumon games, best Hansama games. Bro, and also, like, Caps didn't have the best game. Caps had, like, a solid game. They had a fine game. But everybody else cooked.
Jump onto the carry, but Hansama's got flash and ult, so best of luck to our last LCK representative. I think Genji
over under kills Labrov.
One more fight, one more chance.
How many kills does Labrov have, Yamato?
Need an absolute miracle.
How many kills does Labrov have?
They need to do it about 3 times.
I mean,
all right. All right, with Nasher should be able to end. Come on, G2. Keen had the flash and Labrov combo. Keen is fighting back. Broken Blade snaps. Chovy. Hansama does so much damage. Hansama Penta. Penta Hansi. Penta Hansi. Penta, this is your Penta, Hans. Hans, Penta. Get the Penta, Hansi. Oh. GG.
And there it is, the back-to-back pitches. Game 1 and Game 2 for both teams.
La 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 la.
Terror at this tournament. But I gotta say, Atlas, when you think about GENG, you think about their macro, how oppressive they are, and the lead that they had early. Most LCK teams can't go toe-to-toe with that. 90% of the time, our best LCK teams can't go toe-to-toe with that, but this G2 held their own, made the cross maps. This fight was the defining moment of the game where Hansama was just unpunished. Duro tried his best, look for the exhaust, look for the knockup, but he gets ulted, and it is just fighting into a choke point against this massive Zaya. G2 bringing us to 3, keeping the hope of the West alive here at EWC.
Yep, GENG gonna have to play a third one here as G2 battle back in this second game. We'll see what happens after the break.
Bro, this fucking LS crash out on Twitter, bro. Like what? Bro, can people understand? Can people fucking understand? Like, as public figures, you know, just shut the fuck up.
I stick with being a mid laner because I feel like it's the most.
You do something stupid, just shut the fuck up. How is it so hard to shut the fuck up?
Now I take a Chovy.
So for me, I've always been playing mid lane. Ever since League came out, it's just a solo lane. It's also.
Bro, this is gonna be content. The time has come. Draft is political, an esports show. Now live on Twitch with takes on EWC featuring the neurodivergent Foucault versus Chomsky. Oh man. Man, both of these are like the epitome of bad takes. Oh shit.
You have to be a strong laner if you want to play mid lane.
It was last night?
Very well, because if you are losing prow often versus better mid laners, it's going to be very.
It was last night? This already happened?
Kind of takes the role of like the third jungler almost. Like you have the support as the second jungler, the mid laner.
Where's the VOD?
Teams up with the support and jungler a lot of time and just roam see the top side. It can be more impactful.
Just let anyone in challenge.
No, it's fine.
I'm not at all like trying to like. I'm not saying that this is worse in terms of weight, but I personally, that's my focus because I know if I can have conversations with certain people, I can get.
General, you know. I'm not a debate tard or whatever you call them.
No, but that's good. That's good. Okay, so that's fine. But yeah, so I think this is probably my smallest point. It's just a general frustration with how we build narratives. I think.
Bro, Kato is one of my closest friends, and he said some dumb shit, bro. Like, he said some dumb shit. My only take on the situation is, it's like, he deserves to get some flack, but I still think that people don't keep the same energy for the parties responsible, you know? It's just what it is, you know?
Stories that are being told themselves.
Bro, it's just people just call in to this show.
Actually, like, to do causal like work takes a lot of time, and the time frame to actually get it down is not the time frame people are going to work on, and it just doesn't make sense that people are sort of like effectively.
I want to go on this show.
Like, I do think for the most part it's bullshit. It's like you just take like some CS numbers, you get someone.
I want to go on this show, bro.
Opens up a VOD. This player's obviously good. Oh, we used quote unquote stats to help him, but it's like if I just got like LS or whatever to do the same thing without the stats.
When's?
Oh yeah, obviously this player is good.
Yeah, I mean, I think data is useful to get. It's like a sieve. Data should be a sieve. It gets people to the eye test.
Yeah.
But it's like you can't really take credit at that point. It's like if I put in, like if I'm playing football. If you ever play Football Manager is amazing, by the way. Like you'd love Football Manager. Like.
And my goodness, the boys from Europe are finding their way. They kept it close throughout, and we're sitting in the audience being like, man, G2 are unable to shake them. They're unable to put them away, but we've seen them been able to punish mistakes. However, G2 did not make mistakes. They forced GENG into bad plays in the top lane. That 5-0 changed the tide, and they are one win away from their first international finals since 2019. Welcome back, everyone. Degon here alongside Finn. It is the Valdanalist and Meteos after that last one. The West has life against the best team in the world, Finn.
It's just like a standout game from a lot of the players on G2. I feel like everyone just kind of stepped up. A lot of individual highlights created this game, and I feel like that's the only way G2 can compete with GENG, because I feel like GENG as a whole is stronger than G2. I can admit that, even as a G2 biased a little bit analyst. But I will say that, I mean, G2 stepped up massively. Stand out by Hansama, Labrovsky, even Broken Blade. I think so many people stepped up.
Now, we do have championship weekend this weekend. This next game is going to be who is going to be in the finals. So we do have an update from one of our other games from EWC. Let's send it on over to the Dota 2 stage.
Okay, I think I'm in the wrong venue. This looks like a lot smaller than the League of Legends venue.
Absolutely.
Over there.
Absolutely. Welcome, Fancy. You have wandered, yes, into the Dota 2 venue. It is much smaller than League, but it is still here. Yes, indeed. Don't forget where you guys came from, all right? I know you guys are watching your League games right now, and you're thinking to yourself, is there Dota 2? Does that still exist? Yes. Yes, it does, my friends. EWC has asked me to convince you guys to stop watching League and watch our grand finals. And Fancy,
why should I watch the grand finals of Dota?
Well, you're probably not going to. If you're a League of Legends fan and you're enjoying your game, you're probably not going to watch Dota. But I will try to convince you. Are you ready for this?
Go ahead.
Fancy.
I'm listening.
Our games last more than 20 minutes. Thoughts?
Our games last around 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Our games last 60 minutes. I'm not trying to tell you guys exactly. It is a gigantic waste of time.
What's up with your patch notes, though? Like,
we got plenty of patches.
Why?
We got plenty of patches. Do you want to know why? Because our game is actually balanced and it can survive for more than... I'm not gonna... They told me not to flame. I don't want to upset you guys. I know you League players have a lot of tasty windows to lick, so we're going to get through this really quick, all right? You guys enjoy your game. Better marketing. Just as much money. Very voluptuous heroes. We ain't got any of that. But if you guys want to grow up and come back home to us boomers, come on back to Dota. We're having our finals right now.
It's just been interesting to watch. I'll go and sit down and watch.
That is so unfortunate. Guys, we're going to miss Fancy. Thanks a lot for watching. Goodbye, League fam. I'm coming for you one day. I'll be hosting one of these. Enjoy yourselves.
Thanks, Slacks, for trying to convince League players to watch Dota by comparing how long you last. That's a very convincing argument. Let's take a look at our series here, though. It is G2. It is GENG, the reigning back-to-back MSI champions of the greatest esport in the world. And it was a fantastic game. G2 starting off not so great. It was Hansama getting ganked here, able to turn this one back around. Didn't look good. GENG gonna dive and punish. However, Labrov plays this one perfectly here, Finn.
I mean, not even Labrov, the presence of mind of Hansama to kite not towards his tower, not towards the proposed safety, but to up in the lane, because he knows Labrov is in the river, and he actually managed to get that extended range on the dash and kind of trade 1-for-1 in the beginning there. Well played by Labrov as well, trading under tower, but for me, like, the standout there was Hansama. The presence of mind to know that walking towards the enemy base was the correct choice. That was impressive.
This was super hype, that G2 won. I will say, though, watching this, it felt like GENG was for funning or something like that. It was the least GENG looking game I've seen them play ever, especially from Canyon. This dude was the entire scoreboard for like the first 10 minutes of the game. He was just diving and trading 1-for-1 all over the place, which, I mean, it's awesome to watch, but I feel like that's not usually how they play. So it was definitely a departure from that, and it felt like they were playing more on G2's tempo, which was great for them.
Another update that I've been told currently, it is a new title winner over at MLBB Women's Invitational. It was Vitality winning 4-0 over Gaming Gladiators. Gaming Gladiators, the former C9 roster being signed under this, and the first Western team to make it to the finals of MLBB Women's. So congratulations to Team Vitality for this victory, picking up 1,000 EWC championship points, which is the dream of these two squads here in League of Legends, G2 and GENG, if they can get themselves the win and get into the finals against AGAL. One more time, Team Vitality getting the victory 4-0 over Gaming Gladiators. All right, so we got to see one highlight here from GENG and G2. Maybe we'll get to see a second one here from GENG and G2. This one in the top lane, and this was the big moment where G2 were able to battle it back, and all of us in the green were freaking out here, Valdez.
Yeah, I mean, as Medius was talking about, it was a very back and forth kind of game because GENG were certainly throwing it back and forth, and G2 were willing to go blow for blow. I mean, they love to play that kind of style, and GENG took it one step too far. They tried to dive here in the top lane. Caps just broke their ankles, and Ruler wasn't able to get that kill.
With good angles, yeah.
Yes, had the angles, you know, it was actually pretty impressive. It just felt like G2 were playing really well, and all of those like hype trades we had early on just felt much better for G2, whereas it just looked like GENG were getting tilted on the opposite side. So it was kind of like GENG were playing G2's game, and G2 ran away with it.
Yeah, I love that, though. I love the way that you kind of break it down that way, as GENG have been able to solve each team, and G2 just kept hanging on. And then maybe this was the fight that we would that would break it open for GENG. However, take a look at your minimap. There's no Sivir here, Medios.
This was a crazy fight from Skirmishes. Like, GENG committed onto Caps, and one thing that I thought was super noteworthy was Caps kind of had a rough start to this game. He was, 0-3, 0-4, having trouble side laning, but he didn't build defensively at all. Sometimes you see Annies go for the, mass build or getting in early Zonias, and Caps just said, nah, I don't want any of that. I'm going to go Malignance, Shadow Flame, Storm Surge, just do as much damage as I can, because if I'm going to die anyway, like I might as well, have a big Tibbers. So I thought it was cool that he opted to go that route. And then in that fight, we just saw Skirmishes was absolute beast. He just ulted the Aatrox, and he was just pretty much 1v3 in the backline, just beating
what the fuck
down,
are we doing, guys? Purge,
doing so much damage while not dying.
Yeah, and then finally here, from the pro view, the eyes of the man himself.
I went to the toilet.
Getting
Start
the
over,
unofficial
boys.
penta here.
This is Steven
I don't want to
Lib
read through all of
in
this
his
shit.
prime. Look at him, full build Saya. He is just a shredder. Anything that is within his auto attack range just dies within seconds. He's so strong. This game, I think, is on his back. He did so well in the early game, and I think he is rewarded with his beautiful unofficial pentakill to finish off the game. Just amazing play by him, and it feels really nostalgic seeing him on Saya. Something that he was criticized for, actually not being able to play just a few years ago, but now it is kind of his main champion, and something internationally he's really relying on to secure G to these hard carry wins.
I mean, he was making the feathers kind of rain cats and dogs.
Women Vitality won mobile game 20.
Oh,
that's huge.
The place and coming back to him. Han Sama putting an exclamation point on this game number 2 as they've got the STC arena rocking here, and the G2 faithful, the Samurai, are just absolutely filled with hope. And I think the West, Europe, just filled with pride here, Finn.
Whatever, we are purging, guys.
Seconds before we head back to the stage. How you feeling?
I mean, I'm feeling optimistic. After game 1, I will say I was a little bit worried, but seeing now that G2 has it in them, they have the fire and they have the hope and the confidence to go blow for blow with GENG. I believe they have what it takes to do it. G2 has reached international finals before. They can do it again. They can knock down Korea and make a non-Korean international finals happen.
All right, well, we will see what happens here on the line again. The last time that G2 made it to a finals of an international event was in 2019. 6 years later, can they write their name in the history books here at the EWC? Let's find out as we send it on over to Ian and Fancy.
We came expecting fireworks for this series, and
Did we?
this series has delivered.
I really didn't. I don't know.
One more game.
I was clowning on everyone that asked me the question if G2 can do shit today. I didn't believe at all. But GENG give it.
As Degon just said there on the desk,
G2 was ready to take
a
it.
long time, 2019.
I was
since the
clowning on
G2 fans
everyone out there,
made it
bro.
to an international grand final. And now they are just one game win away from making it to fight for the trophy. What do you think? Who's taking this? Is it G2?
GENG fans, let's show them what you got. One more time, GENG!
Damn. Craziest league fan.
The G2 army is here, loud and proud. The players are sitting right here. They can hear you. G2, make some
Why did they pick
noise!
Vi though? That was an Italy game, bro.
This final game is worth $320,000.
Is he drinking vodka Red Bull on stage, bro, in Saudi Arabia?
That spot in the grand
You're gonna get in trouble, son.
against AGAL to fight for this trophy in the center of the stage. One game, one winner, one key crushed. It's GENG versus G2. Let's finish the fight.
This is the game where GENG beat like records in game speed.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Man, the crowd absolutely electric here for the final game between G2 and GENG. And last time around, I want to remind everyone, this series between G2 and GENG at MSI began with a victory for G2.
Anyone who
This
predicting
time,
G2 to win
began
is
with a
crazy.
victory for GENG. After that
G2
first
need
win,
another miracle.
The other team, that team did not find hope in the series. Maybe that is going to repeat itself. Maybe Europe is going to have another representative in the grand final.
And you know, Atlas, 2019, the last time G2 was in
Sivir is such an outdated champion.
The last time we didn't have an LCK team.
Bro, I'm a
in
fucking
international
architect,
final,
okay?
and
I'm a
G2 might
fucking
knock
social
out the
network
last
architect
of
and a
our
fitness
3
model.
LCK teams here.
Who the
if they
fuck are
can
you,
win
man?
On red side, this final
What was the
game
copy-pasta?
of
We
our
lost it.
semifinals. Varus, Pantheon gone again. The Senna taken away here by GENG. Broken Blade won't get his hands on that Jax, and we'll see what this final ban is going to be here for G2. Interestingly, that Talia is still up.
Yeah, this is some eclectic bands to come through from GENG to start.
That
us
was
off.
me,
It will
bro,
mean
and I
that
can
there'll
share
be a
my
fair few
LinkedIn
things
profile.
left up
Yeah,
and
but now it's
available.
bigger than
Not
you,
the
bro. I
Aurora,
believe in you.
which has seen a lot
But now
of
it's a
success
meme.
here at this tournament.
It's this.
And now, what
It's
is King
this is the
gonna be
meme, bro.
picking First?
This is the fucking copy pasta,
Lucian
bro.
Just insta-locked.
Ruler wants revenge.
Yeah. And Ruler
I love
did
this
not look very
copy-pasta.
happy in that last game, both on the Rift and in the player cams. You can see very, very vocal right now. As
Lucian
Joe
first
feeling a little
pick.
bit stressed after that one. I mean, the bot
It's
gap
time
is
to play
just
Nico
massive.
Labrov.
Ansama and Labrov had an absolute day out in that game number 2.
Why you mean me, bro? I
Zyra
love you
has
so
been
much.
Great all tournament, but
Bro,
man,
it has
I
ascended
haven't
you.
seen G2 perform as well as they did
Ezreal.
in that game 2 in a very long time. There is the Ezreal lockaway. Ezreal versus Lucian has been a tale as old as time here as Skewmon. What are we going to be taking away next?
I mean, some of the big mid picks right now are,
The
you know,
Doctor.
obviously the Victor that's still available. You know, you do have that Talia as an opportunity for if you're looking for a big pick-based composition and rotational power there. The Rise still available. So these are some high-profile picks. Now, I was wondering if they would
Dry
look
as
for the karma
Gokama.
here to just shut down this Lucian lane. This doesn't come without
Does Durgo
cost,
Nami
though.
here? Do we
Will
get a
cost
Lucian
you
Nami
lot
finally?
of engage potential. Well, we've already seen what Labrov could do with Locket, with the redemption, and with the shields he has here. He might be able to bait GENG into some unfortunate fights once again, as we saw in game 2.
Yeah.
A strong rotation here from G2, but not necessarily going to give us a ton of
I am
information
your
about what
cannon
this
minion.
comp is going to look like
Yamato's
just yet.
big cannon.
Well, Lucian Braum
Right.
has been very, very common, something that has been pretty powerful, at least over in the LCK.
They check the
I'm not
passports of
psyched
the enemy.
about
They're like, they're
Ezreal
European,
Karma.
we're
Just-
picking
I
Braum.
feel like whenever I see it, it just feels lukewarm. You know? Doesn't make me excited.
Shout
It
out,
comes
shout
at a
out to
heavy
you,
cost, like I said, in
Yamato's
terms of
big
engage.
cannon.
I think it's
Let's
going to do
pick
fine
Thalia for
into the
Chovy
Lucian
and then
Braum, but the
GG.
Braum and the Lucian will have a lot of value outside
Wow,
of
they
the
ignore
lane, as
Thalia.
well as Xin Zhao actually going to be played way late in
They-
this
people
series.
believe
down
Thalia's
on
cursed at this
B3
competition.
here of our 3rd game of Fearless. Probably the latest we've seen this champ pick at this tournament. We'll see what the response will be here from Skewmond, as I think it will likely be his pick before we move into the second banning phase. So that's where things get really interesting, because the mid lane champions, there's a few of them left available, but they might all kind of get cut down
Yeah,
Wukong comes to mind.
And it's going to be all solo lane bans, which is kind of crazy. We don't see this all that often. I feel like that puts red side in a little bit of an advantage, right?
Yeah,
you finally
100%.
get to utilize the counter pick for top side, counter pick for mid lane, perhaps as well, depending on where G2 want to take it. Maybe it's just going to be a safe top lane choice. There's no
I'm worried about Skimon playing Wukong though.
Like that.
I feel really good
I feel
about
like my
this Wukong
man
pick
is
because they
gonna
needed some engage
never
because they have the Karma,
finish clearing
and Karma
camps.
also helps Wukong engage and is very strong with him when he is getting on top of multiple members there. The Victor I mentioned is gone now. We may see Rise to follow.
Yeah, I think the Rise is a big one.
You know, the Talia, also a strong pick that can work really well with both of these compositions and will impact side lanes quite substantially. Because if you ban the Rise and the Talia is left open, then you know one team gets that massive global advantage. The Galio, also
a big one.
A really strong consideration. I feel like Galio is really good for G2's comp here, just simply because they already have the Wukong, they have the shielding from the Karma, they'll have the Galio shielding on top.
See what's going to happen here is this final ban, it feels like it's going to be Rise, right? 18 seconds to go. See how long they're going.
Chovy, I have a feeling Chovy's going to play Quake.
Is it just going to be Ornn and Sion? Get rid of the two tanks.
What if G2 just play Camille and look for insane lockdown in this composition? Camille Galio could be incredibly
Show got
powerful to
banned.
get their hands
Sion
on
was getting
both.
picked on 4. I think Genji's banning Sion, no, for sure. Unless they want to play on Bessa, but I doubt that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was going to be a Sion ban anyway, but now it's really a Sion.
Yeah.
Unless there's a
I
checkmate
think,
that
and then I kind of want Caps to pick Rise on 4 this game.
Maybe a Talia, for example. Talia Wukong has
I think
been
Rise would be
very
amazing here.
powerful, and they won't have the opportunity to ban that away unless there's going to be a largely unanswerable
Rumble
okay, never
ban.
mind, the
I forgot that Rumble is open. Sion on 4, no?
Really strong position here for G2 in this draft.
Oh, yeah.
The Rumble ban doesn't feel that powerful. Sure, there's no Ornn to answer, but that was your own choice.
Scared of a Rumble or a Sion in this case, and I'd probably be more scared of the Sion, personally.
It is going to
Sion
be
Rise, yes.
a choice that G2 will make right now that will define this draft.
Well, it's a Sion. We kind of knew that was going to happen, so now the answer has to be there.
There's no
Rise Camille, boom.
Cho'Gath. There is no Rumble. There's no Jace to answer this pick right now, and it's just such a tough lane. And Sion is
Camille Galio. They just play Camille Galio.
But that's what I was mentioning earlier. It's great
I was
Rise is so OP this game.
on G2 playing Camille Galio.
It's kind of hard to play that into Wukong. You know, it's not impossible, right? But it is tricky. I actually kind of prefer this
Rise?
because it has a little bit more of a safe engage path. You know, the Camille can be shut down, can end up getting punished really hard. This is going to give you so much shield, so much brawling power, and access to a backline at a larger range than a Camille can necessarily give you. And if you play the Galio, you're blind. They will play it.
Yep.
And we will see what the answer here for Caps ultimately eventuates to be. Could end up playing an AD pick here. That would make them extremely low on magic.
I don't like the Galio look
I feel like that's okay, actually. You know, with all the engage they already have at the front line, double AD carry could be strong. They could even go for like a Tristana pick here, and it would feel pretty solid.
Unironically, bro.
Reset potential.
Into Galio.
Shielding. You could set up for those resets.
No.
To the Syndra. Look to try to command the lane. This is something that our analysts were asking for, talking about earlier. Seeing these niche Caps picks come out that we're not really seeing any other mid laner play.
Bro, why?
These are your compositions. Chovy is very famous for his Galio play.
I don't see it.
I feel like this comp doesn't have the same amount of cohesion that we've seen from others in GENG's past. This on the side of G2, pretty stock standard. Team fighting composition, and I was worried about the lukewarm nature of the Karma, but like you're saying, the Syndra, a bit of fun here, can throw some orbs around. Broken Blade can be largely unkillable on that Sion, and Skimon, if he continues
I'm worried that Chovy and Cannon is going to take over the whole game,
boys. Gigantic, because this Wukong could
That's what I'm worried
run
about.
away with the game.
They lost engage in their support, but they found it practically everywhere else.
If they picked Rise, I would have been, bro, G2's winning.
That it's hard to
I swear if they picked Rise.
Significant lead as Syndra into the Galio.
If they picked Rise, the comp would be broken.
You are always going to have that push. You are always going to be able to impact the
No
jungle.
cap, no cap.
And the mid-jungle synergy that we've seen from Skimon and Caps in their best games of this tournament has been tournament defining for them, and maybe what actually sends them to this grand finals. I like their draft better, if I'm totally honest with you, Atlas.
I like it too, but I think that Lebrov was such a big part of G2 in Game 2.
I've seen more win trading drafts than Game 2 and 3 drafts.
Have agency, right? Like, you're not going to be making.
Bro, I thought the Zyra can't give up was crazy, bro, on the 4-5. I thought they're picking Zyra themselves on 4. That was how I made sense of it. They're picking Zyra on 4. It was
really take the bull by the horns, make things happen. His on was so good. His Scion could be the same thing.
I have to say though, I lost money on GENG in the second game. I thought they had it in them to still win, so.
Series in a row. And a lot of the last few went the distance. So it's not a surprise that they drop a game. It would be a surprise if they drop a series. We'll see whether G2 can be the first team to do that since what, road to the LCK Cup?
The
People having fun,
Subarashi. Life was last
that was it.
In Game 5. When we were at that time praising Hanwha Life for the Game 1s and the Game 5s, how things have changed.
It's in a regular pick, not so much.
It's a long year of League of
Legends. It's like, you're not going to be pressured by Galio, but I'm worried that Galio is going to take over the whole map because you can't push him out of lane.
GENG,
that's my concern.
They came into this tournament as massive favorites, MSI champions. The streak continued. An incredible.
My concern is that Syndra is giga scaling pick in this game.
To MSI. To fall here,
it's like a giga scaling pick, and I'm worried that GENG is going to take over the game early. Because I think a very crucial detail of that game too was that G2 had Trundle, they pressured invades, they did a great job.
If I'm being totally frank with everyone, and sure, I'm an LCK representative, so I hold them to a higher standard. I think a lot of people hasn't lived up to the elite GENG macro, hasn't lived up to the oppression
send your prediction
that Finn was talking about, that we had, you know, one of our G2 managers talking about on the desk for the pre-show. And we're going to have to see some of that GENG magic
open Gamba, open Gamba.
Final game if we're going to bring it back, because I feel like there are so many tools and ways to get on top of this incredibly low-range composition here for GENG. Like, Ruler already had a tough time in the previous game, and this game, there's, you know, so many threats. You're going to have to deal with the Wukong potentially get on top of you. Broken Blade can flank you. You have to deal with the Scatter the Weaks. And the follow-up is just so easy for an Ezreal.
Yeah. And this lane, not going to be easy. Of course, lane swaps exist, and so that will help GENG here, but the early laning phase is going to be very rough against Ezreal Karma. They are known for being able to shove in the lanes. One of the, I think similar things can be said here for this mid lane
played Syndra before Nemesis did. There's a famous game of Caps playing Syndra against Nemesis Corki, and he just completely like outplays Nemesis and Brox, I believe.
If you look back to like 2021, where she was almost permanently first picked, is because she wins a lot of matchups.
I think this was pre-self-made.
She has the consistent poke she can layer in. You know, there were so many 80 matchups where you had to help string her into this pick just because she's so strong. She was a Corki counter pick for a long time with the old AP damage Corki, the burst package variant. And you can see here already into the Galio, like, Chovy just can't really do anything. It's somewhat reminiscent of when Chovy was playing, to the best of his ability, that Smolder into the Yone, right? It's just a tough matchup to play
I think Seven was already there. No, I think it was Boxer.
The
show was
Boxer.
This was 2019.
Is going to have that prio, and Sion's a brick wall. So G2 have a lot of early game control.
Well, let's see what Canyon can get done here. Looking for an early gank onto Caps. They can get a flash. It's a big deal, and they do manage to get it.
Nice stun,
the
Caps.
Scatter the Weak is so good.
Holy.
When it comes lightning, no dive here for Canyon.
Got them
They're
both.
going to be happy with a flash. A return gank. A very scary thing here now for G2.
Very, very powerful. Keen going to sidestep and do a little bit of damage there.
Now going to be able to take a cannon as well. Made me nervous just for a couple of moments, but is able to lock that one down. Obviously, the most important.
You can see his stripes, but you
is
know
getting as
he's
many
mean.
Cannons as you can.
You can see Skumond has taken a bit of a lead, obviously, because he didn't go for a gank in terms of the farm, and now could potentially look for a gank here onto Chovy, who is flashless. He has red buff as well.
Oh, it sounds that on CSGO
here. Okay, it does back away now. Skumond not quite
Chovy
able to path
27.
over fast enough. If he's just a little bit quicker, maybe there is an angle there, but we'll just try to look for a tri-brush wraparound. Sees there's no ward there, but there is one outside of the pit.
All right, Labrador to get the heal out.
Are going to be invested here into this attempted
Hansi
play, but
proccing the W with the E.
Had a bit of an idea as to what was going to be happening, so not going to be allowing that one to eventuate in much at all. As Broken Blade continuing to take a lot of aggression here from Keen.
Oh, yes.
This Ambessa play has been some of the most aggressive that we've seen so far this tournament.
Yeah, and it's really hard to generate a lead like this on a Sion. Sion is just so tanky. It sits back, grasps, so hard to kill. Skumond heading over here as Broken Blade's trying to bait.
Yeah, I feel like...
But there's a ward.
Yeah, I feel like Keen is not going to bite off more than he can chew, and with that ward there, certainly going to be able to make all of the right choices, knowing exactly where this Wukong is. So Keen will be able to get the shove, and the teleport is going to bring Broken Blade immediately back in. Does have that red rock and a cloth armor, so he's going to be absolutely fine. As Duro coming forward, shows them the door up close, and the flash to come on through here, not able to break those chains, is now Ruler in point-blank range, but Lavrov gets into the fog of war.
Holy,
Is able to
G2 standard ground, bro. Like the ball,
after that trade.
the ball is
Interestingly,
playing, bro.
lethal tempo here.
The ball
for
is playing,
on this
bro.
Ezreal. The most common rune choice
I'm liking
here, but
it.
it's going to be fantastic if you keep trading like that and continue those extended fights. That's going to force them back as Duro will lose his flash, but it's a trade. And so a fairly even one at that. G2 getting the better of them, but it won't amount to too much. Keen is going to head towards that bottom lane now. As that lane swap goes towards the top side. And finally, Ruler can breathe.
It's like evenish, I would say, evenish.
Caps and
But Syndra becomes very strong in this game later.
Mid lane. And we'll see what's going to happen. No flashes available, but we can also see.
Guys, Ambessa scales like a motherfucker too. And Braum scales so fucking insane. It's not for sure, guys.
And the MLBB
like you guys are underestimating what Braum and Ambessa do in later games.
Winners. Team Vitality, and they clean sweep Gaming Gladiators 4-0.
Congrats to Vitality.
Yeah, that puts Vitality actually at 1,500 points as well in the club championship as well. But we've got to fight here towards the top side of the map as Aurora
Holy, look at that, bro. Jesus bot lane just fucking 3v2ing.
It's just going to buy some space for the
Holy, this is how they enable Skillmon's playstyle. 1v2ing on mid, 3v2ing,
something like that here
all that stuff.
And they are just sort of licking their wounds, trying to get what they can in this difficult matchup. As Chovy, yeah, like you say, could be in a little bit of trouble here as he sidesteps the scat of the week, finds the taunt onto Skewmon eventually. Caps does avoid it, but all these orcs just sidestepped gloriously by Chovy here. I mean, him PC, Wolf, I think.
For some people, Chovying means just getting a lot of farm in CC. And sitting in a side lane, you know, that's kind of like the Hanwha Life Esports Chovying moniker was. But for me, it's Chovying meaning something like this, like generating a significant lane lead as Galio into Syndra.
They need to use Honeyfruit to even survive the lane
jungle resources
against the Geodes.
In this matchup, sidestepping scatters like that and just walking out like it doesn't matter, like he saw it coming 2 minutes in advance. That, to me, is what Chovying means.
He really did just not get hit by most of the stuff.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, I already saw this coming. Yeah, it's whatever.
All right. LeBron James, don't get baited. Oh, he's jiggling. He knows.
Is maybe the way.
He's using his snipper.
As G2 feeling like maybe there's going to be a gank on
Here comes Skimons with the retake. G2 with the patience.
3v3.
I've never seen G2 like this, never before.
Gets audaciously charged, but the Cyclone comes on in. That's a fantastic pressing guard, and First Blood goes over to Ruler. It will be answered immediately as Skimon takes him down.
Canyon? Is Canyon inting?
Not going to be
Skimon! Oh, never mind. He knows about. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Skimon knew. Skimon knew. He knew.
Keen sneaked all the way through the middle of the map. I was watching him rotate
I didn't know. Hansama didn't know. My mistake. I don't know where Keen came from. Where the fuck did Keen come from?
In the top side of the map to make it look like
how the hell did he show up here?
To continue to chase, he gets caught by the end of the public execution.
I'm sorry, Skewmon.
Keen just able to take all of these grubs. Ult comes through here for Broken Blade. Doesn't have TP. Can't come over here.
He just snuck up on me.
This wave, but man, what a play there from Keen.
Let's check it out one more time.
Coming over here at the initial part of this fight, like the Wukong ultimate is so powerful, but it is completely denied. Ruler does eventually get collapsed on here. It's a trade of kills. And that's the TP that comes up here from Keen.
For some reason, like,
gets into this,
I don't know how Skimon's personality is at all. Ruler doesn't flash. Ruler barrier.
Just needs a little bit more. There is the Galio holds
flash. You cold motherfucker.
And so Ruler is left alive.
Holy
Genji still
moly.
need to invest a fair bit into this one, and G2 are taking a dragon in the meantime. Man, that was so close to an extra kill, evening things out there for G2.
That was very, very close, but unfortunately not quite enough. Ruler will get lucky this time as he's avoiding that.
How is Broken Blade still behind? Like how did that happen? How's Broken Blade pushed 2 waves free bot and Keen gave them up because he TP'd.
Yeah. GENG here today as Keen he's either going to be not able to do anything to Broken Blade, and Broken Blade's just going to do that thing where he's Scion and he's immovable, or he can run away with the
Galio is
matchup,
not a
and then Broken
losing
Blade has
matchup in
nothing
the
that he can
Syndra.
really do about this Ambassador and his side lane.
Galio-
I mean, the fact that he
Galio's
is
OP,
able to
bro.
control it on the bottom side of the map there.
Syndra
and then
is not
TP
like some
over
crazy
to
harasser,
take out
bro.
Hansama with a really nicely placed ult. You know, you get those advantages, allows you to have a lot more freedom over the map.
Galio's
just
chilling in this
general.
matchup, bro.
Chovy is going to eat this Mystic shot, but sees
Chovy.
Rob and thinks about going back.
Rob James.
Presses the Inspire button.
Chovy
Gets a bit
has
excited
Justice
about the
Punch
fact that
again.
Chovy used that Justice Punch a little bit too aggressively. And he sidesteps a Mystic shot to buy time for that Justice Punch cooldown to come back again. And
But they give Syndra one-shot enemy? Yeah, but
Control the wave.
we're having a
Certainly
different
here, the
conversation,
tempo
brother.
certainly available here for G2 on the bottom side
Okay.
of the map.
That's why we didn't like the Syndra pick into Galio. It's not like some counter. It's a denial for like
Teleport available here for Chovy
engages,
as well.
and then it's a
Skimon
scaling
gonna
pick.
to make his way in. Cap's going to steal the Bramble back, and there is that teleport.
Holy
that we were talking about. That's
combination from
right.
G2.
Bro, Canyon is going to take his red.
Bro, I've never seen G2
And
play
Chovy,
like this,
with that
bro.
teleport, he's
This
gonna
is
make sure
new
there is no
G2,
further
bro. They're so
aggression.
aggressive,
It was a bit of a
looking for
scary
invades,
situation
posturing
on
for
both sides. That play
trades.
looked like it was going to be on the knife's edge.
Bro.
Of course, a will there from Caps pulls it out, but Canyon says, I don't care.
Someone put
That's
something
the
in their
end of that fight.
hummus.
If there's an
I
overextension there
swear.
from GENG, though, or if a single member gets caught out by a scatter from Caps, it gets blown up by his ultimate. Could have been a huge angle.
They just decided
for the
to
side
lock
of
in.
G2, but instead it's still a very even game here. Hansama now
Why do
the
you hate
target as they
GENG?
look for a potential dive.
Yeah, the flash ball from Dura, but
look,
he misses.
It doesn't
And the
care, bro.
teleport
I'm
is going to make sure
phased.
that Hansama stays alive. Dura shows them the door, and he will make it out. But bit of egg on the face of the newest player of GENG.
GENG.
I say newest.
It's
came in
falling
at the same
apart,
time
bro.
as Ruler, but Ruler still had many years on this org, so I'm going to say newest.
I think
and it
that's
works.
still, I think that's still correct.
I think it makes somewhat sense.
I mean, it's a big win for GENG, though, because they got the TP out of Broken Blade. Now it's the ult top side. Are they going to get the punish here onto Keen? I don't think so.
This is a Trinity
Public
Force
execution
less
comes down.
Wukong.
Strike is the last
So much
of the gap
damage.
closed there for Skimon as the train comes out of the station, and Keen walking back into this lane. In comes Broken Blade.
I mean, that's a lot of
He's
damage,
playing around
actually. I feel like
TP, Keen.
what could have been worse here for the side of G2 kind of works out because Skimon did that.
Ult
Now he doesn't
cooldown
have his
usage is good
ultimate
for
here.
G2. Canyon
for the
goes.
skirmish.
Yeah, moving over. Wind becomes
Good
lightning,
movement
doesn't
from
quite
Caps,
land,
but he
there's
has
the
to flash
on
out,
as
and
Caps is
Canyon's
the
gonna
target.
connect.
Skimon doesn't have any buttons left because he just used them to
Wukong
try
has no
and
ult,
take
guys.
down
And
Keen
we're
in the
2v2
top
-ing.
lane. And the heroic
Is that how we
entrance
lose
is
the whole
going to
game?
try and get the
Broken
knockup,
Blade.
gets the
We're
flash
not flashing
out.
over the wall.
Instead, as now Broken Blade is
Are we finally
inside
flashing
the
over the wall?
Thunderdome, and he's flashing.
What took us so
looking for the
long?
angle.
What took us so
Canyon
long?
needs to keep hitting
What took
if he
us
wants
so
to stay alive, and he
long?
does so.
LeBron
is
James!
booking it to this top lane and gets
The
the
root
flash
of the
out from
king.
Canyon.
The Q,
There is
he
the root on the
black-
king. He has to flash, get out of the way of the Q.
Are you
And
such a
he's going to turn
spaz?
up as well.
Good
Everyone's
enough.
making their way in, and it's G2
not
that
good
is starting to lie
enough.
on the floor. Broken Blade is going to get stunned up as these concussive blows are so
GENG,
dangerous.
they are
If
like
get laid one
predators,
after
man.
the
They can
other.
sense
And the
your
zombie sign will be
hesitation.
ignored as GENG win the fight.
Caps
Broken
teleports top
Blade,
lane,
flash
will only get
faster.
minions. GENG are out of
Release
there.
the Q faster on the
ways
route.
that these fights
Are we not
can
keeping
go,
track of
things go
sums?
just a little bit differently is crazy.
Sorry,
it's been an
guys.
incredibly
I
volatile
had to get
game,
out of my
but
system.
GENG
Go on, G2.
keep getting the better of
Come on, G2.
Started off with some teleport shenanigans. The ultimate being
Come
down
on,
for
G2.
Skimon means it's pretty illegal for Caps to be
I
out
don't
here.
know, they
though,
lost so
in
much
this river.
here.
It's
They
a good
lost so
good
much here.
flash, though, but Chovy is able to match it and set up the taunt here. He's able to get his ultimate off, which puts Canyon low, and then G2, they're like, well, we've got to force this, right? Chovy looks for the ult here, gets the knockup. Unfortunately for him, only on the clone, but Broken Blade flashes here, looks for the extra shield explosion damage, but Canyon barely gets out. LeBron flashes for the Montre Q. Canyon avoids it, looks for the root here onto Keen. Knockup just barely avoided by Keen on the flash. I mean, these margins are razor thin, but it's just not enough, and GENG come over and clean up houses. Caps is unable to TP in until it's too late.
And it's like, it feels like whoever counted flashes better in the previous engagements were the ones that were the benefactors of this, because it was so many flashes invested just to make sure that this went GENG's way.
Bro, Arab
the
eyelashes,
answers were always there. Caps
they
flashes
go to
immediately
I
afterwards.
got the Arab
Chovy is
eyelashes
flashing
that
away.
protect
They
me
get
from the
Skimmon's
sands
flash. And then Canyon
of the
knows
desert.
that he can then flash away from the Wukong because he can't
The
get in
sands
there.
of Palestine.
It's ridiculous.
I got it in my
dominoes that have to
genetics.
fall
We have
in order
great
to make
eyelashes. eyelashes.
These fights are clean. And GENG
Same as this man here
big
in the
lead
GENG
of
hat.
this game to the tune of about 2,000.
Beautiful
That's fully
eyelashes.
extended here as Keen gets the first turret.
As
The reason I know is because
Exactly
my
right.
fiance has told me for 9 years now, I want to steal your
It's going to
eyelashes.
be second Drake though for G2.
Let's see what the soul is, because this could be quite significant. Okay, it's going to be Infernal. That is big. So
is the game
G2
over?
fans should at least be able to feel good about the possibility of what happens if they can get a few more of these dragons.
I thought you were from Yemen. No, Hamzi is from Yemen. He's a Yemenite.
Something you've got at least in your back pocket for later on if you can win some of these big objective fights with your comp that has a lot of great CC here. This game has just been
my family's from Nazareth.
Checking non-stop. As you said, flash counting. Labrov.
Yeah. It's a little bit dangerous here as Canyon walks forward.
My ancestors walked with Jesus, bro.
Just looking for that public execution angle.
And now the Rift Herald in control of GENG. And, you know, you look at Caps, he doesn't have TP. Broken Blade doesn't have Prio. And unfortunately, I think GENG, or unfortunately for G2, GENG just going to get this one
Jesus
for free.
was wonder?
See a bit of a wraparound here,
no.
but it will be spotted on
I said we walked with Jesus.
Enough mobility to get out of here.
Yamaza's grandpa cleared Jesus. No!
He's going to get knocked back there by the Scat of the Week, but just decides he wants to channel a taunt, and Lebrov not going to do too much damage. So Rift Herald's going to go over.
I feel like you guys don't understand me.
Now Keen playing pretty aggressive here towards the top side against the one item
little Drake.
When the
Big Herald is better than fast games like this.
Keen, that's when even Broken Blade has to be scared of the damage this Ambassador is going to be doing.
Jesus was important. I didn't say that either, bro.
We've seen this game just continues to get tougher
you guys
and
are
tougher.
dumb. I swear you are stupid.
He does not want
to
lose
watch the game.
This series, this tournament.
He's the one who was talking about how
so well
it really impacted him that they lost so early last year.
Yeah,
and he was not able to lift that trophy.
And they were the favorites coming into last year's EWC as well. This was, you know, GENG coming off an extraordinarily dominant spring split back then. And this is the same story, but finally actually living up to it here in Riyadh. As Lebrov fighting against
you guys are funny. You guys are funny.
Hans Sama looking a bit worse for wear at the back end of it. Herald to be dropped here in the mid lane.
The chat said it, bro. Not everything is about you.
And look for the collapse onto this
turret. It's my stream.
May force a reaction out of Skumon.
So bit damage to this turret as well. They might be able to take this one down. Mini waves there, and full grubs are actually
these Twitch followers. They're not real followers. They're very stupid.
By GENG, keeping the pressure up.
Why are we still talking about Jesus? Why do we care about Jesus?
I don't know about that one. As Ruler needs to be blocked there by Dura. A bit of a
they don't care about America.
In the mid lane to make sure
Fake
that Dura was
news.
paying attention.
All right, Canyon.
And now
Connect on the
Lebrov fighting against Canyon. There's
G2, like when you fall behind as a karma, you just don't have enough steam to retake anything. LeBron James, Mantra E, he gets out. GENG's contesting over space, but all that is there is camps.
But you can see with how far up GENG
trying to progress now with the two grubs. Stun from Caps. This is kind of awkward from GENG. This is an opportunity, no? Hansi? Keen can maybe channel the public execution on the turn. That's what they're playing around. Keen flashes into the banana. That's a stun. Whoa! Keen! Oh, the shield!
And will keep himself alive. It was an awkward scenario. Now Cap's in a little bit of trouble.
What's happening? Canyon's got flash. He uses it.
Who is definitely
Ruler fights back. Oh, Nuro! Instant! Labron flapped! The shields! G2!
Executes Caps before
Bro, this game is looking very European.
Absolutely insane.
From both sides.
And
that's what G2's molded, baby.
It's just a
Labron actually found an angle, bro.
Mechanics. It's just raw mechanics, and it started out as an unfair fight because GENG had so much control over the mid wave. They took out the mid turret. They had vision control.
Imagine Embezzle could just like oof out. How crazy would that be? Oh, never mind. That would be Yon.
Their ruler had flash and barrier, and he was not afraid to use them there. Ultimately, the game state here still favoring GENG, but it is just so incredibly close. Keen sidestepping, at least attempting to, still gets hit by the barrage. Uses his ultimate here to try to avoid the scatter of the weak, to use the unstoppable, but still ends up taking too much damage. But is he afraid? No. Canyon goes back in, gets the shield here out of Lebrov.
Bro, look how GENG, bro, like how much they're trying to squeeze, bro.
Is rooted, has his barrier, flashes,
flashes. Keen also gets one on the end, bro. It's crazy.
Barely gets the shield to both secure a kill and allow the rest of his team to retreat. And you can see it on Caps' face. It's so close. It's always so close. And it's just a slight trade up for GENG, and the GENG fans, until the last moment there, weren't sure if they liked it.
Yeah, there was a lot of apprehension from everyone. You could see, though, Chovy did 0 damage. He was on the bottom side of the map. trading up for GENG. So the GENG fans probably not feeling too bad after the outcome there of that one. And I'm not going to praise Keen ever again because he did some weird stuff.
But the girl was flabbergasted. I understand, boys. He was like, how is G2 outplaying GENG, bro?
Or stops the scatter with the unstoppable there, you know, or is able to...
Duro was an absolute
Okay, big Drake fight. G2 found some traction in the game. GENG lost a lot of summoners in this one, guys. And they have better position. This is very fightable for G2. GENG don't have the cleanest engage tools, guys. The only scary thing is if Keen finds an ult. Oh, huge!
Execution is private.
That's what I want to say. Because if he lands that ult, Gali ults, that juke is game winning, bro. Game winning. The Gali ult would land.
Arcane shift from Ansama gets him to relative safety. As GENG feeling
like
guys,
they have G2, stay together, please. Don't leave this bush. Don't leave this bush. Keen found the angle to send in the Galio. Keen is down. The CC chain. The taunt on the Lavrov, but they have no damage. Ambessa's down. Ruler tries to pepper. The stun from Caps.
to take down Skewmond. And now the GENG freight train is a-rolling. And they're looking for Broken Blade. The Dragon still up and available. GENG looking worse for wear. As Hansama, exactly right. Looking to try and do some of this cleanup.
5,000 damage nearly on Hansama in this exchange. So bold, never afraid to look for those E's forward to maximize the damage. The Crescent Guard is down, and G2 start up the Dragon. Chovy's back though with the TP. And G2 are going to think better of it. They already have a 2 Drake lead. They're down 3,000 gold. If they threw this fight, gave the Dragon and kills to GENG, it would certainly spell their end in this tournament, despite it being so close, despite that pick onto Keen. Canyon being that second front line is just a bit too much. As you know, Keen making some crazy attempts.
The village called Nazareth in the capital of Belgium.
Sidestep from Caps was amazing there, actually.
He's just so fed in this game that he's like, I can kind of just go forward, and I trust that my team will back me up in every scenario. And also notice in this fight as well, Hansama takes very little damage. A lot of the damage is front-loaded onto Labrov when we do see that collapse in. In live, by the way, though, might have a
he needed to queue out. I think there was one dash he did too far. Caps did some good damage, bro.
But again, the focus goes on the Labrov. Wins a war here, not really hitting on Sama, so Chovy is pushed out. Caps maximizing his damage here, hits the scatter to prevent follow-up here. Broken Blade has to back out.
This replay is happening way too long. Let me see the game.
Okay, we don't have that Crescent Guard anymore. Hansama is coming for us. They back away. And you have to imagine in live, we're going to be setting up for this one again.
Yeah. Did have
Hansama's peppering, bro. He's peppering.
This has been an unbelievable tournament.
Keen Death Dance and Mercs is going to be huge, though.
The guy is just, when he gets a lead, he knows exactly which fights to take.
Like Death Dance,
I mean, we've seen him very rarely get punished.
Model Family, Judas, best friend. What are you talking about, bro?
Like the Ezreal,
don't do this, bro.
Walks the line.
Well, my ancestors hung out in Nazareth, bro. We were chilling in Nazareth.
Maximize damage.
And the way Ezreal looks good is how well you
play
aggressively with the fact you have so many good defensive
Yo, the Skama is actually, Labrov is having a, bro, is this carrier, bro? He's getting he's tethering, using his full kit, bro. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Labrov though this game.
It's not end of the world. And G2 certainly still in this
There's a lot of pressure on Keen this game to find the angle, though. And Caps and Hansama both have flash now.
I think it was an NA RAM at some point as well, and I've never heard it be described as a European one. So that's a bit of a shame.
But EURAM?
Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it?
No,
not.
All Labrov needs
maybe Dagon in the game
is to eat dinner
maybe knows. Maybe
with MBS, and then he's ready to go.
For G2, it is a silent.
Mephisto, they cracked the code. Labrov performs in 44-degree weather.
You want to be grouped in the mid lane,
they
or you want to be 4-1-ing at best, so you can.
That's why G2 is the GOAT coaching staff.
As Labrov goes down, though, they're going to be feeling worse, as Keen does break the tether. But
there's no choking in the desert.
I think I would have had a little bit of a heart attack as well if I had found a Keen in that brush.
Well, I mean, for GENG, they end up pushing Labrov away. Has to now back, so there's a window here to potentially start up this Otacon. Chovy doesn't have TP, but he has his ultimate available,
GENG keep
and I
pressing.
think that's enough.
Yeah, they just saw him go home.
Now, Hansama
Caps is here. I see the Cap stun.
Have control of the mid lane, but they have to be quick.
That's the Cap stun. Doesn't get a lot of value out of his abilities. Here comes Sion. Can Sion clip? Can Sion get through that little corridor there? Can he get through if he smokes it? Chovi's fighting Sion. It's a 4v4 dry. The combination. There's the Gali ultimate. Hansama! Hansama! We can't end like this, Hansama.
I'll correct myself as he does make it out, but the Otacon is going to be secured here by GENG. Caps all out of mana, actually, and not with too many options either. That was a cute little Q over the wall from Broken Blade, but he's not really able to do anything.
Jake on 1 minute.
The prize is already claimed here for GENG, and they're only extending that lead.
Keen playing so fearlessly this game. We've seen quite a few of those public executions whip, not at the mark, but this one certainly did, as Chovy looking for more here is going to get rooted, but there's just not enough damage. There's no Cyclone anymore. There's no Ezreal here, and he is going to walk away scot-free, but G2, we're so close for looking for the punish there. The block from Duro as well onto Hansama's True Shot Barrage really limits a lot of that initial damage they were looking for. GENG fans, I feel so scared, so terrified that maybe this final LCK rep could have gotten knocked out. The draft was so good here for G2, but they have taken full control over this game now. Hansama quite blast coning his way in here, but we'll drop the True Shot Barrage right into Duro's
He got
block,
clipped by the
which
Keen
also
ult.
blocks the scatter. And then the instant follow-up. The second those cooldowns are down, Keen's like, I'll go in.
You know what you can do, by the way?
Target selection is
you know what you can do, by the way? If Labrov
sort of
just stands behind Caps, he can tank the Embezzle the whole
He's
game.
just not going to be able to offer enough damage here to challenge once that Ezreal's
That is
gone.
pretty dry, guys.
Oh my
You know you can block it by standing behind somebody.
And GENG looking on the cusp, and I can't help thinking back to what you were talking about before. The fact that our LCK representatives haven't shown the clean, crisp gameplay that we've gotten used to so far this tournament, I think until this game.
That's the last
GENG
person,
decided, oh, well, G2, they gave us a run for our money in game 2. We're going to have to give them the best.
It's the almost like angry
Well, pull up YouTube channel. What's happening there?
Where they focus up, the clutch is there,
is it
and
horrible?
it's confidence that we're seeing in spades, especially from Keen, but Ruler as well, who I feel like has a lot to prove after that last game 2 loss. Now chasing Broken Blade away here.
Well, we'll see whether GENG can actually find an angle, as of course we're fighting over this dragon that's going to be up in 10 seconds time. G2 desperately trying to get some position back on this map because GENG are suffocating them out of their own jungle right now. And there is just no red vision outside of a little bit towards that top side to try and protect against a Baron
what
sneak.
the fuck? My YouTube stream is fucking 3,000 viewers.
GENG get it for free. Now they were down 2 dragons, so it is going to be only their second of the game, but those stats are so relevant when you start getting those percentage-based
infernals, man. Oh god,
percentage-based ADAP adding up so much, and if you get a third one plus the soul itself, I mean, this Lucian hits so hard. Even Chovy's Qs are going to be massive later on.
Looking at the XP disadvantage, but it's not that big with the Otacon, guys.
They don't get anything, but they get the dragon.
Just kind of equalized.
So that Syndra's pushing that top, but not really. It's
Keen has built-in armor pen. Now with the Black Cleaver fully stacked.
Goes up and answers as Keen demolishes
But he's going to look for something, but the issue is Sion can ult into Q then.
In this game, just denting him over and over and over, bending him to Keen's will, and Broken Blade feeling broken in this one. And a Baron attempt.
Yeah, a little bit of a stun on a Chovy. I was about to say nice stun, but it almost did a damage, so I guess it's almost there. Unfortunately, Chovy pretty tanky as well, sitting on 2 items. Riftmaker relatively recently completed. See what he's going to put together.
The progression of the game is going to be kind of slow for GENG. Like they need to start Nashor, I think.
Incredible, especially now that Chovy has level 16.
Like I think GENG shouldn't slow down the game. They need to like press onto Nashor.
A little bit of vision that needs to be cleared here. That one control actually cleared by G2 as they replace with.
Who scales better? I think Ambessa becomes so broken in this game.
To look to push this Baron in.
So I think Ambessa and Braum scale too hard, in my opinion.
You know, it's hard to engage.
I don't think GENG's champions, G2's champions are enough.
Right? But
I think GENG scaled better.
That just sounds out of the question at this point.
And getting to the pit is what I feel like is going to be the most difficult.
Sion falls off after 3 items, in my opinion.
I don't think they really want to start something up with all 5 people.
Karma also scales good. It scales okay, but like Braum is unkillable, literally, because like his E scales with the game.
Like this in the past, as Chovy goes over to take this minion wave. And we'll be able to get this top lane pushing forward as well. G2 given a little bit of respite as they clear out some vision around
Sion is supposed to be very dangerous, like in mid-game in such a game, but Sion just didn't really participate.
On the back foot, well and truly, 4,000 gold is the approximate lead.
The top gap is pretty big this game.
There's a couple of grubs. There's the cool shoes. There's a lot
Yeah,
that's putting
but always
Gen G
it's like
even
Ezreal
further
is
ahead than it
unkillable
might
in most
look
games,
as far
guys.
as the money
There's
is
very
concerned.
rare games where
Jovi
Ezreal is in danger. That's the point of the champ. But carrying with Ezreal is not easy against Zinza or Braum, you know? Like your damage output just becomes so
Looking
fake.
for a great trade here. Can TP into the Baron pit at any point, really without any fear of Broken Blade interrupting him. Only can just dash away and channel that one up. You see some first strike gold keep stacking up here for Caps, piece by piece, little by little, with this Cosmic Drive build here. He's got the Void Staff, but like you said, getting to the pit, getting to the fight, much less winning it, just is impossible here for G2.
It's feeling difficult, but they're not going to go for a 50-50. It will be Canyon just backing away, looking to secure that blue buff. Still on that bottom side, Broken Blade, I believe, was losing out on another trade, but as you can see with the health bars, they're actually
Are they waiting
kind
for
of
like
okay.
does Dance Gold, Genji?
I mean, at this point, Genji are just backing away.
I don't like the
resetting,
Genji
grabbing
like slow down the game so much. So it shows a little bit of fear. I feel like if they leveled 3 core of Lucian, I think they could have pressed Nash and won the game.
And then just turn their eyes to Dragon,
but now it becomes interesting for
break.
G2.
Now
it becomes very
The
interesting.
game is just not to lose your lead and continue to stack up gold.
Now they got 3 core on their carries.
So GA completed now for Keen.
Stable.
Means you have to
The gold lead is not significant in this moment.
if you're going to win the
When
fight.
Lucian gets IE, then it slips again.
Enough already.
It seems like Genji is going to slow down and play a soul game.
The Algard is the big
Oh,
deal
he didn't go Death Dance, he went GA. I think Death Dance is just so OP.
This time around as
Okay, G2 ascending it. Ansi. Ansi. He flashes out finally. That's the GA on Keen. Gali ultimate flies through. CC chain, Braum. Lucian actually does damage onto the guy. Caps with the massive stun onto Zinzao. Zinzao has to use his ultimate. G2 actually survived. They actually survived the engage. Onwards, G2, onwards. Oh, fuck me, man.
Following up, and Hansama is finally executed. Canyon finds the knock up. There's the Q as well from Duro to make sure he goes down. The clone is executed as well, but G2 lose both of their damage dealers, and now Gen G can take whatever they want.
Hansama's greed is finally punished there. We talked about how he walks the tightrope, how he walks the edge of these fights, maximizing damage. I think he thought he was for sure scot-free on this one to go back in there, and he's caught by a hiding, lurking Chovy taunt. Down summoners, no way out. He was able to fight his way back with Flash E and Cleanse the last time, but the second time he's caught, he is not so lucky. As this situation here for G2 is so incredibly difficult to play, Hansama is on a ward. He's not aware of it, right? Chovy wraps all the way around. He's already
Chovy's one-shotting the Skimon, the monkey.
By Keen, flashes back. His team peels for him, right? The Cyclone comes out, and he survives.
I don't want to see this replay anymore. I want to see what Genji's doing with Nash.
To keep him alive. Cap's now trying to peel. True Sharp Barrage with the empowered
We're getting stun
W
locked.
takes half of Ruler's health out, and then it looks playable here for Hansama until Hide on Bush, part 2. Chovy comes in, flash taunts. The Ezreal has no mobility, no summoners, and wins the fight.
Hansama.
Really big double top plays. You know, Chovy goes around the wraparound, gets sums on the second time of asking, takes out the carry for G2, wins the fight, and gets the Baron.
It's like, yeah, my favorite team to have Korean players.
Genji managed to win that one out, but that was so extraordinarily close. The whole start of that fight is...
Okay, Labro with the flash. Keen had to use ultimate. Public execution already gone. Lucian's pushing bot. Why didn't Skimon snap? Skimon?
Scat of the week going to get sidestepped once again.
Skimon!
Side laning here on this Lucian.
Was too
so Genji not actually looking to start off any fights, just looking to buy space for this Lucian to take down the turret. This is looking dangerous though as he's moving further and further into the enemy base. There's Scat of the week. Ruler taking so much damage. Duro is going to be set up as Skimon gets the flash out of this Lucian, and then he just culls him where he stands. Genji just feeling too far ahead this time, and Ruler baits them to overextend. Hansama is going to fall down, and I think that last play was the backbreaker, and Genji just walk all over them here.
Ruler has his flash, nearly as IE as his fourth item. He just does so much damage. If you don't kill him instantly, he will just kill each and every member of G2 and kill their chances of another final appearance. They were so close, but Genji saved no cigar. They will take game 3. They will be LCK's finalist representatives who will make it to the finals they never got to see in 2024.
Yeah, last time they were dispatched extraordinarily early on. This time, they go the whole way. They remain undefeated in series as well, putting that number at 25, which is absolutely unheard of.
Damn.
On the other hand, G2 had a phenomenal performance here today. We'll see them again to take on T1 tomorrow in our third place match.
And what a cool finals we have.
Oh, yes.
GENG beat T1, beat AL in knockouts for MSI, but didn't beat them directly, right?
Yep.
This time they have to actually challenge them. They brought
G2 get to keep their key at least.
At MSI, and then were able to defeat them very
tomorrow third place match.
They seem to have leveled up since MSI, and this is going to be a really tough opponent for GENG. And for G2, they played it so close. And Hans Sama, sure, he got caught by that last Chovy Tom, but I think he should be insanely
tweets I never thought I would say. Labrov, Elo Health, get this man a team.
Oh, he absolutely does. I mean, those team fights in this game were at the level that we've seen in LCK finals very recently, right? There were so many moments.
It's time for the Tonys versus Gigabyte Marines, guys. Tonys versus Gigabyte Marines.
So many of these moments where they knew exactly what they needed to do on the side of GENG, and they absolutely had to, because G2 pushed them to the limit. Really, really beautifully done. And we've seen GENG versus G2 in the past. It's been heartbreak on both sides. More recently, GENG has got the better of them, but it's great to see that G2 can bring those fights. And now we've got Ian alongside with Chovy.
Tonys can win? I doubt it.
What a semi-final it was here for League of Legends at the Esports World Cup. I'm standing by with Chovy of GENG. Just secured their place in the grand final. We will talk about your opponents shortly, but first, let's reflect on that series with G2. You started so strong, even yourself, you got a pentakill, you made it look easy, but then they really fought back and gave you a different fight from game 2 onwards.
일단 초비 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 번째로 드릴 질문은 굉장히 좀 압도적인 경기력으로 또 펜탈키까지 드시면서 1세트를 정말 압도적으로 승리를 하셨는데 2세트 때부터 좀 달라지기 시작했어요. 그래서 G2와 또 혈전을 치르시게 됐는데 G2와의 경기에 대해서 좀 어떻게 평가하시나요?
일단 아무래도 좀 G2가 잘하면서 혈전을 벌인 장면도 있는데 저희가 기본적으로 인원 분배나 턴 분배를 좀 잘 못한 것 같아서 이런 부분을 잘 보완하면 될 것 같아요.
Yeah, I mean, obviously G2 put up a great fight, but I think we made a mistake on some of the team fights or even some of the placements on the teams. So I think we'll have to fix on that.
You are literally 1 week removed from becoming MSI champions. This time last week, you raised the trophy. You had an MVP performance. How do you not let the success go to your head?
이제 지난주까지만 해도 MSI에서 우승하시고 또 MVP까지 받으시면서 어떻게 보면 정말 최고의 순간을 계속해서 보내주셨는데 그럼에도 불구하고 이렇게 최고에 올라온 만큼 계속해서 이걸 유지해야 된다는 좀 부담감이 있지는 않으셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 뭐 이렇게 높이까지 올라왔는데 유지해야 한다는 부담감보단 그냥 당연히 잘 해야 한다라고 생각을 해서 별로 부담은 안 되고 그냥 해야 할 일 하는 것 같습니다.
I'm focusing more on what I have to do right now more than a pressure of being at the top. So I think that's what motivates me more.
Let's look at what you have to do right now. I think maybe yourself, many of the viewers and the fans woke up this morning expecting T1 to make it into the grand final to give us an MSI rematch. That's not the case. You'll be up against AGAL. Can you beat them in a best of 5 and why?
이제 많은 시청자분들도 그렇고 많은 분들이 이제 T1과의 결승 리매치를 좀 기대를 하고 계셨을 텐데 예상과는 다르게 좀 AGAL과의 이제 오전제 승부가 기다리고 있습니다. 그래서 AGAL과의 오전제 승부에서 좀 승리할 자신이 있으신지 그리고 승리할 자신이 있다면 왜인지 궁금합니다.
일단 당연히 승리할 자신이 있고 그냥 뭐 승리할 자신의 이유가 뭐 긴 말 필요 없이 저희가 이미 이겨봤고 또 저희는 MSI 우승도 했기 때문에 저희가 충분히 잘하면 이길 수 있다고 생각합니다.
Yeah, of course, I'm really confident because I'm not going to say it long. It's because we are the better team. We have won them before, and pretty sure we're going to do it our best, and we're going to bring us to the trophy.
They're chanting MVP over here. Just before we crush a key, you are on a sensational run of form.
Oh,
Your
they're
fans
crushing
have
keys
traveled from
still?
all over the world to watch. GENG
Oh yeah, I guess it
fans,
makes sense.
Make
Makes
some
sense.
noise for
Yeah.
this man right now. Do you want to crush G2's key?
What if he says no?
부수러 가시겠습니까?
알겠습니다.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. GENG book their spot in yet another grand final. This is the brutal part of EWC. Europe's last hope crashes out, their key crushed along with them. It's time to say goodbye to G2.
I think it would have been cool if they did it better, bro. Like, they should have put it in a little arena. Hey, yo, look at the tiger in the back. It's not breaking. Huh? G2 refuses to die. G2, the unbreakable. It's coming home. It's coming home. We can bend, but we never break.
Hey everyone, this is the post-game interview of GENG versus G2. Caps, you guys were one game away from taking the series from the MSI winners. So what went wrong in that game 3?
I think
Be
we
honest.
had a decent start for sure. We ended up getting the first breaks. They were getting a little bit ahead in goal, but I think the third dragon is really where they took the edge. I think it was looking as well decent to start off with. We had a lot of control, but then they just found a good flank, and from there it felt a bit harder to contest enough.
And of course, going into EWC, a lot of people on the internet and fans in general have been saying that G2 had this glow up. So how would you
Will
reflect
work
on
for
your
Caps,
own
like, what are you gonna
personal
do for him,
growth
bro?
and G2's growth as a whole?
It's not
I'm
fucking
definitely
Wolf of
happy
Wall
with
Street.
what we have improved, like the way we improved. I think the way we play is definitely more competitive now than it was at MSI. I think we kind of just sat back and waited to lose. Today we still lost, but we at least tried to fight our way. And especially game 2, we also found a lot of angles, and especially Hans was popping up.
You guys aren't out just quite yet because tomorrow we will have our third place decider between G2 and T1. So how are you looking forward towards that matchup?
Yeah, I mean, definitely would have preferred the final, but I can hear from the crowd that we're looking for a third place finish. So we will look to win.
Thank you. And we have a lot of fans from G2 at the Riyadh Arena. So do you have anything to say to them?
I mean, a big thank you guys for the support. It means so much. Like, I was quite sad
But I
after
have to say,
loss,
the
but
fit of the
seeing all of you
security.
guys definitely brings me up. And after this, I'm ready for tomorrow.
The fit of the security goes
Thank
hard,
you for
bro.
the support, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow, Caps, and back to you guys at the desk.
The security looks badass as fuck, I think.
Thank you so much, Kitty, as we had 4 post-game interviews with 4 of the best
Completely
mid
dripped
laners
out.
in
All right,
the...
is it gum time? Is it gum time?
But they ran into the indomitable force that is Chovy and GENG.
Chovy. Chat, I just need to go toilet real quick, and then I'll be back in a sec, and then we're going to lock in because we got Los Ratones versus Gam cooking up.
There it
in
is.
about, I would say 30 minutes till it starts. I would say
30 minutes till it starts? Ain't no way. All right, how's it going?
We have to make them
and then he ducks down, and then he goes for the one tap. Yeah, we're gonna do that. This guy,
That's
what
what's
are we
up.
against asshole? His name is Aurelio, so he's a one trick. I think
Alright.
against the range, I should go W and then E.
Holy. I taught him this one too. This is a move too, bro. He's doing all the moves. He knows, bro.
That's it.
I was busy. Should we watch some Our Dominate stream watching LPL? Yeah, Swain could be good. I like Swain. I think Swain is more conventional. I don't know how well Ilaoi can reposition and fight on early grubs without tentacles to the wall. You know, she just requires so much prep. And I feel like she's too easily disrupted by support and jungle gameplay pre-6. And I think that would be insanely dangerous. I think Swain is a better shout, yeah. I wanted Ryze because it's just staple and standard, you know? Is ID just winning, bro? The reverse sweeping top esports.
Too, so I mean, there's no excuse, right? Like, there's not like a, they're just worse. This is a worse team than IG right now. I mean, they had like mega winning game state too. They're up 1.5k gold off like the early game in the lane swap. They had a good bot dive as well, and then they just played everything as bad as humanly possible and then lost.
Swain needs every item in the game. Yeah, he needs every item in the game.
Be a massive problem.
Are you watching Los Autonomos versus Gam? Yeah, I am, yeah.
369 on Cassante, Cream on Akali, Kanavi on a Xinjiao. Like Hong on Nautilus. They're literally just on their best champions as well. And Cream can't play.
I'm doing this show with Dumbs.
Person at best that has 2 items when he's on Rocket Belt. Oh, this guy just killed himself. Actually, he's gonna be fine. They are actually just a rage bait team. It is what it is, bro. They're just a rage bait team.
IG is actually rage bait, bro. Agreed. Does this John Josing effect work in every elo? Bro, you know why Chovy is so good? Because he's the best John Joneser in the world. He's the best John Joneser in the world. That's why he's the GOAT. Hey, Amtar, I bought Clair Obscure, good game. I bought it on PC and PlayStation. So there you have it, son. Something that is so underrated about Sekiro. Why? Why?
Doing downfall today. I didn't watch it. No clue what happened. Casual told me Tabe completely smurfed the draft. That's all the information I got.
Tab is winning EWC, bro. What are the odds for tomorrow? Can we make some money on AL tomorrow? Ole. Tomorrow BO5, yeah. I'm smashing AL tomorrow, yeah. AL is on form, bro. They are beating GENG tomorrow. I swear, bro. The Korean teams, they don't have access to delicious food that they like or something. I don't know what's happening with the Korean teams at this event. All of them, all 3 of them were a big letdown, I think. You were staying late to watch UFC tonight? Nah, I need to wake up at 10 tomorrow. Yeah, I'm watching Gam vs Los Atonis, yeah. But I'm doing a show with Dums first.
3 items, but I don't know how Sivir ever gets 3 items. Like, I don't know how they win a fight right now. Like, how could they win any fight? Game is just over. Can't kill the front line. Can't get angles for backline. Just cooked. There's the Juani ult. Should give this Drake probably. I don't see how they can fight it. Just go again? Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, surprising, they lost. Who would have saw that coming?
GG. I really hate Top Esports draft, bro. It's just full melee into Braum of Victor. Disgusting, I think. I don't know, bro. Fucking Kisanta Akali on the same team is just disgusting, I think. I hate it.
They're gonna start Otacon. They're gonna force Otacon. That's gonna be their play. Oh, he got canceled here. No flash. Wait, hold up. That's actually pretty bad. They're gonna get Otacon and they're going to kill this guy. Oh, that's a shutdown.
Gala.
Wait, hold up.
LPL is back, guys. They didn't skip a beat. They did not skip a fucking beat, guys.
Well, that was by far the best thing that could have happened for them. They have to all kill the Shy here, or the Shy is gonna murder everyone. They killed the Shy. Oh my god.
Oh, is this how they lose? Is this how they lose?
Oh my god.
I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Don't tell me it's the biggest throw ever. Don't tell me, bro. Make it
Oh
stop.
my days, bro.
Make it stop.
Jesus Christ. What the hell, bro? What the hell? What are we watching,
Now
bro?
they're like kind of fine, but I don't actually think they're fine. What a roller coaster. Dude, honestly though, I feel like League is too much like this nowadays. I feel like League is so, the bounties are so inflated that I feel like League is so like flippy. There's so many ways you could throw. I feel like Otacon is very hard to secure. So like Otacon half the time becomes like a random flip. And then on top of all that, you have like, yeah, just, I mean, just the insane bounties, right? On top of the Otacon, you just have bounties that are ridiculous. Kill gold is ridiculous.
Are we watching those tournaments of the game? Yeah, we are.
Got it. Worth. Drake in 2 minutes. Top Eastwards will still find a way to lose the game. So fun to watch, so much better than before. I hate throws, so for me it's significantly worse to watch, I would say. I don't like games
We're watching
that are
those
like
tournaments,
really
yeah.
RNG based and like
I also don't
back and
like
forth.
throws.
Like I like a back and forth game if it's based on like teams playing different comps and doing different
Let's have a
things
go,
as well.
baby.
Like,
They're
you have
winning
split
tomorrow,
pushing
bro.
comp versus a team fighting comp. The team fighting comp is like, you know, winning on objectives, but the split pushing comp is getting ahead in like the in-between. The split pushing comp is trying to force plays on side, and when they do that, they're winning, but then they are forced to team fight and then they lose. Like, that's kind of like the back and forth I like watching. Like, I don't like watching just volatility for the sake of volatility, you know?
Guys, this is fucking hilarious, bro.
It's not my team that throws.
He posted this the moment T1 lost.
I just feel like if you play, if you're ahead,
The moment
right, you
T1
play,
lost, he
like, every
posted
fight
this.
well.
It has a
Obviously,
T1
there's, like,
logo.
degrees, right? If you int in front of Baron,
The moment they got 2-0'd by
feel like
AL,
losing, like,
does
any fight over
EWC
something
even count? Question mark.
inconsequential, but then ending up like being
It's a little bit too
gold
funny.
or like losing an entire gold lead in one play because you killed like 1 or 2 more people. I think that's a little bit ridiculous. In top esports, they should be able to fight once Jackie Love buys, right? Like, they should be able to fight now, looking at items. Look at Hong, some sees ready, he's just gonna run it down. Yeah, maybe he just runs it down completely.
We're doing another Super Vibe run. I have collected the Avengers to make some insane Supervive content. We're gonna be playing the release. We're doing some sponsored streams for Supervive again. But those are the best streams. When you get sponsored by something you enjoy playing, that's just goated shit, bro.
Gonna go Nautilus or what? Going on Gala. He goes dead. Oh my god, Cream smurfed it.
Ain't no way Topis was win this, bro. Fuck, that's haram, bro. I swear.
Oh, he missed.
Like.
Oh, they have to deny Drake here. Cream played that insanely fucking well.
Bro, I can't believe people took this tweet serious. Can't believe people I can't believe people took this tweet serious. Bro, what? Dude had a couple of good games lately, but does that erase the awful performances?
Gala's like the best player on this team. I don't think Gala's bad at all.
Question mark, LeBron's. What the fuck have you been watching? He was so fucking angry. And like, bro, had a good tournament. Just having some fun with it, bro. Obviously. I don't know. For me, that's funny. I think that's funny. Is this not funny? Is that not a funny tweet? I think it's a funny tweet. I think it's a hilarious tweet. This is just, I don't know. It's just me, I guess.
I feel like Cream didn't really want to ult this guy. I wasn't expecting that to kill like that, honestly. I wasn't actually watching Jackie Love, but I feel like maybe there was nothing he could do, but I feel like he probably shouldn't have died in that situation. Oh, the best player on the team? Yeah, I think it's like not even been close. I feel like he's been the best player on the team pretty much the whole time since the team's been formed. Maybe not in winter, but like definitely in spring.
Alright, it's time for the Tonys, bro. Give me the Tonys versus Gum. That's all we need, bro. I'm doing some fucking content with Dums and the squad, but I have a feeling people are not gonna make it on time, bro, and that's gonna tilt me. I don't wanna miss Gum versus Los Ratones, man. Alright, so this is the squad.
Yeah, I mean it does look a little weird, doesn't it?
Watley, Nail, Dragdar, Tobias Fate, Darnell, Spear Shot.
A lot of people were actually going Shojin for a little bit. I don't know what happened to that.
I'm gonna be so out of place, bro. This is the youth, bro. This is the youth that is listening to Playboy Cardi, and I'm gonna be there, bro.
If Jackie Love can hit, he can do so much work nowadays. Or now, not nowadays, but like now in this game. I mean, that wasn't the best engage ever. All used ult, they didn't really get much. Sivir ulted.
I am definitely Polar Bear and Arlington in this case.
Bro, I remember when I used to play with Phoenix, instead of saying like Sivir ult, like because of his accent, he would say Shibiru, 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 Shibiru. He would say this. And I remember my team like would not understand him, and I would have to translate in game. I'm like, he's saying Sivir ult, ult. Like that's what he's saying in game, you know? I don't know why that just randomly came back to me there.
I miss Dom, bro. I hope they're gonna let me into Texas, bro. I've said too many free Palestines.
Death Dance and not GA on Zin.
Maybe they don't let me into America when I want to visit him.
Like he looks so poor in terms of his items, no? His items are just more expensive though. This does make sense.
You had one ticket that lets you choose any player from this game to send to Europe. Who is it and which team? We are sending... We're sending Kanavi. We're sending Kanavi to...
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Victor's looking strong. But, I don't know. Kali's been getting work
Kanavi to G2. There we go.
Wave together. Kali has to move up.
Kanavi.
I mean, this is going to be positioning for...
Or...
Position advantage for...
Bro, Kanavi at KC would go hard too, bro.
The thing is, if
Kanavi, Kana topside.
For top esports, like
Kanavi to Navi. Navi, Kanavi.
Went in, it ended up being like
Can't believe I didn't think of that.
Fight where Rookie and Corki were essentially getting flanked by the Akali, while the other people were fighting on the other side. So it ended up being pretty good. And then Akali just did a ton of work.
That's gotta go to Cannon. That's all he cares about. Hey, wait, maybe it's time to like buy one MI item.
Break is up. Jackie Love has a pot.
Or like Solari, maybe. Lokirvar and Solari.
Gotta be careful how they walk in through here. Jackie Love keeps on getting hit by shit, bro. Jackie Love is actually like kind of trolling this. Oh, this looks like this.
Look at Cream. Look at Cream.
Maybe, let's see.
Look at Cream. Holy Cream. The exhaust. He's holding. He's holding.
Right now. The Shy is 1 HP.
Oh!
Did he get the procs? Maybe?
Ain't no way. Holy Arcane. Arcane.
This is where the Sivir starts doing work.
Rookie Lila. No, Rookie got clipped. Rookie's gaming. Rookie. 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 Rookie bob and weave. Oh, come on. Come on, Rookie.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Man.
Wow, it doesn't matter. Wow, I really thought IG was going to win that. I really thought IG was going to win that. I'm surprised. Like, that did not look like how you want the fight to start. 369 SCP. Kanavi has Death's Dance now. Like, I feel like Sivir just ate so much shit for free.
That's something that you should get paid for, guys. You should pay for
How did this end up
being
going
forced to
so
eat shit.
poorly? Well, instantly had to flash out.
Bro, yesterday I was watching a case opening. Trainwreck case opening. I had it on my second monitor playing Sekiro, bro. That shit is crazy, bro.
I mean, really? Like, is that really Gala's fault?
People, he was looking for a fucking AK that spawns like 1 in every 16 million or some shit. Like some of the, I don't know, like...
Just thought that he still had the shield.
It's like he's opening loot boxes. He's opening loot boxes.
Hitting the Braum shield, fortunately. They're lucky they have Otacon in this fight.
He's opening loot boxes
But honestly, all
that
these
has a
fights
very
going
low
to
chance
esports
of getting an AK. And then that AK needs to have
they have Otacon,
a specific
right? So, like, all these
pattern.
fights, like, the results end up being so good.
A very specific pattern. And basically, yeah, case hardened, yeah. And basically, what he's doing, Trainwreck, is that he's building out, he's playing, he's doing the thing. So one time I played Diablo 2 offline, and my goal was to loot every item in the game once.
No way this ends up good. You're going on 3
He said he's doing this
is gonna be good.
for a CSGO, for a CSGO inventory.
I'm looking
Without
at this
buying
ability,
anything.
and I look at these items,
So he can only trade
and I'm
up
like, holy shit, this guy
or
is so fucking weak.
open it himself.
But he's doing
And he
work
wants to
in
have
every
one of each weapon and item in the whole game.
But how is he even in the same realm of usefulness as this Victor?
How crazy is that, bro? How much is that case? It's called Blue Gem.
Fucking crazy here, no?
How much is that? Case hardened. Blue Gem.
Kanavi? Kanavi inting?
Kanave.
Kanavi inting. Hell yeah. That's Baron. Kanawea. Kanawea.
We better understand the punishment of that skin is
What are
from
you doing?
someone sold it for over 1 million.
Tier 2? Just gonna base and go top, I guess.
Current offer is 1 million. Buyout is 2 million.
They're gonna lose.
Holy, it's even stat track. Bro, that shit is stat track, bro. Bro, that shit is ugly, bro.
This game. Yep. But I mean, that's
Who fucking cares, man?
They had no control.
Blue top. They call it
No one can
blue
actually
top.
face check here, except for 369. But even if he gets chunked, he doesn't have TP. So they're gonna lose in this situation eventually, in my opinion.
Train won 37 million this morning. What?
Okay, Baron doesn't matter. We have Sivir. Unironically, probably the comms.
37 mil this morning he won.
I mean, these teams will probably be fighting for like 4th seed in LCK.
Jesus Christ.
LCK. I mean, I think the top 3 from LCK look strong. I think 4th seed from LCK doesn't look strong.
Isn't his gambling kind of fake?
Whether it's KT or Dom1.
I think they... my understanding is that they pay him a lot of money, and then he, of course, just uses that money to gamble. Can I even show that on stream? Can I show a clip of somebody winning on stake?
It feels so weird
on
to
stream.
buy every 4th item. Like, I understand it's Sivir, and that's why I did it. But it just seems so weird to buy a
Or is that gonna get me in trouble? A little clip is allowed, no? I can't? Okay, then I won't. Yeah, it's sketchy.
And what is Mako doing?
I don't know, this game should be unwinnable, I think. Gala got caught. The Shy is dead. Oh my days. How can IG lose, bro?
Thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
How can IG lose, bro? It's sucking this. I don't know. Fuck this team.
Oh, Rukia!
Oh my days, bro. They need to replace their jungler.
Did this Nautilus? This motherfucker just flash? Oh Lord! Oh Lord! What have we witnessed?
What a horrible game. It's just over like that, bro. Gala is dirty into the Shy. We already knew about it. Tough.
Is this really how it ends? Yep, that's how it ends.
What an awful
That
series.
was such an LPL series. It was crazy. That is so LPL.
What a shit show. What a shit show, bro. Jesus. What a shit show, man.
刷新了，没想到在那个位置又打起来了。就套 IG 已经觉得自己推不了了，其实他都在往后撤了。对，泡沫抓住了一个是。
Nah, I think because I'm double streaming too, I can get even maybe in trouble on YouTube, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright.
Hello?
Hello?
Let's see the action, bro. Nice, he's in practice too. Clearing camps. Oh, the Los Ratones displayed sponsor. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Bouncy.
Boom.
Let's just enjoy ourselves. Let's just enjoy ourselves here, bro. Holy, that's the fucking AP AD Ramos right there, bro. On that goat shit. On that go dumb shit. Respect, man. Bro, this quote is gonna be a fucking classic, bro. My cognitive empathy overrides anything your neurotypic, pathetic excuse for empathy could ever understand. That is an all-time classic, bro. Jesus fucking Christ. Ain't no way, you got Doomsayer, bro. Click it, man. Click it, bro. Boss, woo! That's crazy, bro. I love that. GOAT. Ole. Use a gunblade. Use a gunblade, son. Use your gunblade. There it is. There it is. Lovely. Go farm your stacks, brother. Go farm your stacks, brother. Bro, his team is so high rolled, bro. Look at him. There's a Tom Kench with fucking Heartsteel quest as well. How's that fair, man? Boss is having way too much fun, bro. He's having way too much fun. I was a displayed artist, but they refused to pay me. Please don't partake in such scammery. Really? This guy came in to my YouTube channel and wrote, "Fuck Palestine." Nice. I don't know, it's such a fucking IQ test, bro. It's such a fucking... It's a straight up IQ test, bro. You fail. You fail, bro. Okay, can we get gum? It's time.
Like I said, I asked them like 10 times, are you sure you want to play on 70 ping? Are you sure you want to play on 70 ping? They said yes, yes, yes. We play on the Korean server on 70 ping all the time. So they're on 70 ping. They're really happy to do it. It's what they're used to, apparently. I triple checked, but big W gam. Big W gam. They gave us blue side as well. What the helly?
We're gonna be late and we're gonna lose all the aura. GG.
What is Buzz doing? Oh, he's in arena.
Hello. Our top is finishing an arena game. Sorry.
Bro!
Bow special.
Oh, she has fucking dive bomber exploding my Tom. They're waiting for you? Bro, it's not 5 yet. I still have 4 minutes of arena. I still have 4 minutes. You serious? Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Yo yo yo.
Okay, we're waiting for Martin as well now, but I think he might be on the thought that we're starting a little bit later from now because EWC ended.
No. He's in practice stall. No. He's in practice stall.
Oh, he is in game.
He's
oh,
here.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, perfect. I felt like I maybe gave him the wrong time. Saved.
You notice they're also level 31.
Why?
I don't know. LCP does the different sort of matchmaking. They
Oh,
do
it's
like
time.
the ready up thing.
Hey,
where you like
look at this dude. It's even worse.
Yeah, you queue up and then you click accept.
You guys shit on him for years. Now that he has great performances, you suck him.
Okay.
Bro, why is it a foreign concept to criticize someone that plays bad and then praise? Very dangerous. I'm excited for this one, bros. Super excited for this one. Bro, that's kind of bullshit. There was a guy on YouTube who said that Displate stole his art and he didn't get paid for it. That's kind of fucked up if that's true. Apparently they're letting random people put art up. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Okay. I think Kiaya and Levi is gonna do crazy things to them. That's my expectation. We shall see, bro. We shall see. All right.
Like we have
Fucking finally, guys. Gam versus Los Ratones, bro. We have a Los Ratones content drought. We in the building now, man. This is the time for us to enjoy. Come on now.
We're probably gonna go Talia or something.
Yeah, they will go Talia, but we're gonna ban Talia. I think Gwen, Talia, Nocturne is good bans against this team.
Bro, I have an issue. Bro, I double scheduled something.
They're gonna ban Azir if you ban Talia.
Should I join the content? Vados is open too. Like Vados is just casually open. Vados is OP as fuck. Rise, make them remember you. Rise.
That champ is still demonic.
Talija. Vados.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jin what though? You wanna go Jin Xin Zhao? Does it walk into Trundle too much? We go Jin first, yeah. Slowly.
We could just go Trundle. Huh? Into 2 immobile.
Could go Jarvan as well if you want.
Yeah, one of those two.
What do you think? Go Jin first, Valia?
The thing is, ball lane is not that bad.
I think Trundle.
I think Nemesis is the one that needs to do the heaviest lifting here. I think that's where there's a potential gap.
What happens here? They go Nautilus, I guess.
Yeah.
Or Red. It's annoying. Yeah, for sure.
Nautilus probably.
Yeah.
You should play range stuff as well.
I think Trundle's pretty safe.
Also, like Gam is in tournament shape, you know? Like they're in good shape, Gam. And the Tonys are kind of like slow starting, you know? They are not in the best shape.
Other than Bard here or Red.
Yeah.
I think they're playing on old patch, guys. I don't think they're playing on new patch. Gam is drafting seriously, guys.
Not really.
Talon. All right, never mind. I jinxed it.
It's like Z versus Trundle. Talon versus Trundle.
Yeah, Maro, they roughly played 4 series in 2 tournaments. Yeah, but they practiced and scrimmed.
Yeah.
I would ban it.
Yeah.
Because bomb is not that good for us.
Yeah.
Well, Talon is an answer into Trundle, I guess.
Pals, what's your top blinds you're looking at now? Into those champs. I feel like Ambessa is good. If we ban Renekton and look for Ambessa, is that good? He has like Aatrox, Yorick, Cassante. You're balls deep in a fight, aren't you?
Taliyah versus Talon. What the fuck are these solo queue champions? Wait, I'm blinding on 4-5.
Yeah.
Can just go by. Can go.
Are you good blinding right now, Reki?
Can go on Bessa. Can go.
I think ban Rel, pick Bard, play against Leona. Would be my.
Guys, I said that I'm gonna be a part of the content thing. I might have to do it.
Unlikely, I think. Let's do it.
I might have to do it, but I'm gonna hop in there as the last one.
So I could also. I could go show Galio.
I cannot skip.
They have no
These are going to be like silver images and gold. No one's going to beat me.
I mean,
I've seen enough of this.
It's 50-50. It's 50-50.
Yo,
I don't know.
Tobias.
Yo.
Yo, hey, I'm Harold. I used to watch you when I was 16. Big fan, dude.
Oh, hello. It's nice
big
to meet you, man.
fan. Me too.
Big
Oh,
fan.
I grew up watching your videos. Hello, Yamato.
You like the Fent videos?
Hello. Oh my god, the voice.
That's not how I understood them when I was a kid.
When you're a kid, things are a lot different, man.
You were so ahead of
That's profound.
I can't watch those videos anymore. They're too cringe. I can't look at them.
Yeah?
All right.
Not in the same light like I used to. No.
Sure.
Yeah, it's different though, because like I don't know. You guys see it differently, right? Because you watch the stuff, but I was the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you were the stuff, bro.
I was the stuff.
Nah.
Now I have an important question. Do you feed your editors still bias?
Fuck no. That's why we have no videos. They're all dead.
Dude, I used to watch you and Solar
Oi.
Braka because I was so into
Spare.
fucking Gangplank. I would just mainline you and Solar Braka, and then
Yes,
they
sir.
fucking gutted Essence Reaver, and I'm like, well, fuck this guy. I am not a big enough fan about Gangplank to figure out the way through this shit, so I ditched.
You just build Triforce.
But like, dude, and then you don't have crit, and it's like,
Are you a fake GP fan, bro? Boo.
I just
Fake, bro.
I mean,
Boo.
the old stuff. It's weird though, because like League. I mean, I was hoping they'd bring back Essence Reaver. Triforce is a bit weird, but like I think it makes them a bit more balanced because you're not spamming crit 24/7. You don't just like one shot people at 2 items. I mean, it was fun though. Like old school GP did build Triforce though. When he first came out, it was like Triforce and
yeah.
there's like fucking Ghostblade.
I also didn't. I didn't like the Prowler's Claw. Like I like when I'm playing GP, give me crit, and a little more on top. I want nothing else.
That's pretty much the champion. Yeah, when he first came out, did you see the one with Freak when he made the champion spotlight for GP when he first got reworked? Did you see what the items were? No. It was like you gotta build him with Triforce and Bloodthirster and Spirit Massage. What the hell? You even play the game?
I'm sure
It's
you've
weird.
seen it, but I'm an avid consumer player creator. Some have said that of AP Gangplank. Have you seen this?
Is it a video?
No, it's an idea. I mean,
APGP is good.
Yeah,
APGP is good. You could do it.
You don't even build Lich Bane or none of that. It's just Malignance.
You should.
No. Here's the thing. Here's what you do. Malignance, insta-Megize, and you just play extremely safe. You stack, Imperial Mandate, and now you're crushing.
Is that top lane GP?
Yeah.
He's cooking a little too hard.
Yeah, that's what you do in
Bro,
top lane. If you don't want to play League, just put
barely
top lane.
fucking get through. You're gonna get banned, bro. You don't do enough action in the game, bro. You're waiting for fucking 3 minutes.
Technically, the only way you can get banned is if you get like mass reported or you're actually a fiend with like typing. Hey, listen, I've played some pretty bad
pass
games.
AFK detection, bro, with this fucking APGP build, man.
True.
Waiting for you to
They still haven't fixed the AFK detection. I'm not playing in the greatest of elos, and a lot of the people I'm playing with aren't really aware that, like, you know when you get the window that shows up and it's like someone's AFK, if you want to forfeit you can do it. That window is so broken. I'll be AFK for 2 seconds longer.
Yep.
I'm running to lane and they're trying to FF, and it goes through every time.
Wow.
And then you get punished for it. It's so weird.
Yes, everything you're saying is right now.
It's true.
It's fucked up.
You get that like AFK warning when you get up to take a piss, and then it's over.
You know, did you guys catch the OG AP one where there was the smite item that gave you the AP sheen? Now that was some good shit. I think that was 2018.
Runeglaive, bro. That shit was like 2015.
Yeah.
That was good shit, bro.
Was completely useless. I remember that.
When was that? How long? Was it 2015?
That was
2016. Yeah.
Wasn't it like 18?
It was anything around those years because that was before they streamlined it.
Yeah, no, it turned to runic.
You could build support items on
17.
mid laners.
I think it must have been 17 because I'm connecting it with the player I work with. I think Kabushad played it 2017. He trolled our scrims. It's vivid. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm old, bro. My brain is turning in. It's getting smooth.
This game's been out for 15 years, bro. I get lost in all of that shit. Runeglaive was removed at the end of 2020 or 2015.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
It's so old, bro.
Yeah, bro.
So
My brain is mush, bro.
I think we all agree though. Worst thing to ever be removed, Sword of the Cult. Should have left that shit in.
Yeah, Leviathan, bro. Leviathan. Woof.
Bro, that's a season 1 throwback. Do people even know about that shit?
No, Leviathan was some real shit, man. Oh my god.
It was HB Medjay.
It was Medjay, but for HP.
yeah.
You got 25 stacks, you'd have like 1.5k health.
It is kind of weird though that they don't have that shit anymore because they still have Medjay's and they've got a starting item that turns into Medjay's, but they don't even have Sword of the Occult.
I
Right,
think it's
so, like, I don't
because,
know-
at least for Sword of the Occult, like back then, Occult and Medjay's had the same exact point value, but as you know, like AD is worth more point for point than AP.
This is so
Like,
fun.
they-
I've heard Vars' video on this, and now I'm just hearing it live. This is cool. I wish I could.
Yeah,
have
I
Vars
geek out on
Right.
I geek out on this stuff.
Right,
too.
ladies,
He's
can we get
reading the
started?
script right now, bro. He's
Spear
reading the
shot,
script.
Spear shot. How are you doing, buddy? Can you
I'm
say
good,
something?
brother.
Hello, Spear Shot.
How are you
Can you?
guys doing?
Hello, buddy.
Great.
Sorry, I didn't want to
Just
interrupt the
got out of bed.
Gangplank talk, so I'll let you guys.
You're loud? Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta.
What do you mean? You did a Gangplank run once, no?
Let's
What's
get
that laugh,
cracking.
bro?
I can't even remember how good my Gangplank was, to be honest with you.
Hey, homies.
Your Gangplank?
I prepared like a stream kit.
Yeah, I have that on.
Okay,
What is this?
okay. You can just
What is that?
put it on a browser source and then it shows who talks, you know, on your stream.
Yes, I have it on already in my thingy, so everybody's.
You could have said
Profile
thank you
picture is
for being so nice, Yamato, but I don't need it. But you just
Yamato, you're
It's
so
okay,
nice. You're
bro.
the best human on this
Thank
planet.
you. I appreciate it. I
we're-
really try, you know.
No worries. Yeah.
I'm doing my best. You
I
know? Do a
I
good
see you. I
deed.
see you.
I think all Yamatos are very nice, actually. All Yamatos are very kind, gentle
That's
souls.
true. That is true.
True.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. We are still missing Nile. Let's see if he's in a solo queue game. He's actually not. He's okay.
That would be insane if he was.
He is okay. Actually, I cannot show that. I have to full screen this. He is in replay right now.
Oh.
So
Nice, respectable.
he's what reviewing.
Yo, Dumps, do you just want me to record cam or like actually?
Yes,
what's on my
just
screen
cam,
moving
just
as
cam,
well? Okay,
just
okay,
cam.
okay, nice.
Dums, is it fine if I don't record anything and I just stream it?
Yeah, like that's preferable because I can just take the yeah, like streaming is way better.
Where's Forsen?
Wait,
You promised me
Oh,
Forsen would
why,
be
why,
here.
is he, why is he asking me? Who's
Oh,
Vars?
sorry, my bad. Yeah,
To be
Forsen.
fair, he did say he'd be here, so like, what's going on with that?
Where is Forsen?
Where is Forsen? Bro, he's fucking water reviewing it. Come on, bro.
In a way, Forsen's kind of like, you know, in all of us.
Well, yeah,
Does that
I'm
guy
sure I
still
have
play
better
League?
stats. Hang
Does
on.
Forsen play League?
That's true. He did play at one point. He was like silver.
Bro, that shit was so funny, man.
I could have
don't
found
think
him
you
in
can
solo
do
He was
that,
a
man.
menace.
It was hilarious.
I love watching these fucking dirty normies try and play League. You know, easy like Ludwig and shit try and play League. These dirty fucking normies, and they just get filtered. They get filtered by Polish 15-year-old every time. Like, oh, get their
Jesus.
ass beaten silver for like 600 games. I'm a huge fan of it. I hope
Sound like
more
Draco.
content creators get into it.
All right, so what's going on?
Bro, we're missing Gam versus Los Atones. We gotta speed up here, man. Where's the Aatrox boy?
No, Spear, what's happening is we're waiting for your friend.
I wouldn't go as far as to say friend, but fine.
Holy.
Your
Damn.
acquaintance.
Toxic, mate.
No, for sure.
What is it? I've read the fan fiction between you and him. I've seen it.
Oh, you read my
Is this
work.
some lore that I'm not aware of?
Yeah, I wrote something a while back, but it's
That's lore.
yeah, that's. I just don't. I mean, Yamato, if you could read it out with your voice, I think it would add a lot more to the like, sexual parts of the fanfic. That'd be really great.
Bro, if I can't pay for my rent at some point through League, then that's the angle.
I'll call you.
That's the next evolution. It's life.
Perfect.
That's capitalism. How
Wonderful.
far are you willing to degrade yourself to survive?
I mean, let me be the poster child of this. I play League, or not play. I make videos on League, on Gacha, on Smash. I got 3 L's on my head right now.
Gosh, and you would just be the perfect, and you would just be my favorite if you just no more gotcha.
Yeah, but which of those three communities is the worst?
Yeah, I was about to say,
those,
Gacha.
those are pretty demonic. Is
My
the
leaps
Gacha
and
community
bounds
bad?
Gacha, dude. Like the Gacha community is the most I like pancakes, so you hate waffles community I've ever seen in my life.
But is that through gaming? Or what do you mean gotcha? Is that like gaming gotcha?
Yeah, as in like so gacha is like an umbrella term for think of it like a gumball machine, right? And then
yeah.
like so there's like a special gumball that you get. So there's just a type of how you get your characters and stuff like that. So
Wait, are you talking about Genshin Impact?
Yeah,
It's a
so
gacha.
this is I mean, I guess I'll just post it here. So Vars 2, that's the gacha channel. So just the gacha channel in general, you'd kind of just mingle like kind of gooners with parasocial relationship VTuber people.
What did I come back
to? What's up?
We're just talking about his channels. He's in the League, Smash, and Gacha community. And what I'm thinking is, like,
Yeah,
I
he's a
don't mean
goat.
to be offensive here, but if you're making content for League, Smash, and Gacha games, you're almost definitely a pedophile, right? Like the final boss, in fact, like one of the end game pedophile bosses. Because Smash had a huge pedo problem, didn't they? They were
They
up to
still
no
have
good.
one.
They were very
It
naughty.
still is one. Like about every like 2 or 3
You
months,
were being
there's
very courteous by saying had.
Yeah,
like they
let
every
me
3
s-
months there's another person coming out for like texting
Let me
minors
see.
or something.
Bro, he's still vote reviewing. Is he looking at chat or no? What the? Bro, this
Bro,
man.
surely he knows he needs to be here right now, bro. Like what?
I'm not sure.
All right, start him like -20.
Do you know, Vars, it's time to start the Minecraft channel.
I thought about it. My original goal
Really?
when I was 12 years old was I wanted to be a Minecraft Let's Play YouTuber, and then that fell through. So,
Dude, I tell you what, so yeah, I don't really know how I got here, but I tell you what, this is the first time that I've met like another like what do you call it? Like a dude in the scene. And I'm like, oh, it's that guy, because your voice is so prevalent to your videos. This is fun. I wish I could just pay you to read off like menus at restaurants for me.
That's Cameo, bro. Hook him up on Cameo. You could do that.
Like, yeah, the chicken cordon bleu, and just explain that to me. That'd be awesome.
The cordon
a little bit
bleu.
of bass boosting helps, you know.
Yeah. I
Actually,
do feel it in my heart.
What's up?
I feel
Bro,
your voice
is he
in my
ever
heart.
looking
Never
at
mind,
chat?
don't worry about it.
Fucking League streamers never looking at chat, bro.
I mean, because half the time chat's like -1 every time you miss a cannon minion. So,
True.
but actually, people ask me how I do like the voice thing, and it's because I don't know. Have any of you guys like sang before, like or taken like singing classes or anything?
No.
Okay,
Man,
so
what are we on about?
like, no, it's because people are asking me like, how do I sound differently like when they hear me in real life versus when I record? It's because you can talk through your throat, which is what I'm doing right now, and then you can talk using your diaphragm, which kind of gives you like a more resonant cadence in your voice. So it's
weird.
yeah, like you could kind of change around. It's like because in singing they always tell you to use your diaphragm, so it's like it'll sound like this, like
All right, I think it's coming now, guys.
like yes. So when I switch from the diaphragm to the throat, you could hear like kind of the difference in it.
So
So
you
I
use the
basically
throat
talk
goat.
using my singing voice.
Right. Is that what e-girls do to sound 13?
I
Is
said
that
no,
how they do
Shawnee,
it?
use your throat, not the diaphragm.
How did okay, I'm not even gonna say anything.
Bro, this is what we do. Needs to
Sorry.
change the topics. He starts like he's dropping these topics. He keeps
done the
coming
same
back
thing
to
every
it.
time. I just want a little bit of
combo,
Yeah,
a little
bro,
bit of
I'm getting
draw. There we
uncomfortable,
go.
man.
Hey, Toplane, why don't you rotate fast enough, man? Come on.
Hey, we got our last game's winner. All good, all good.
Wait, Nile won last time?
Yeah, I mean,
Damn.
in a
I
way.
won last time, but kind of.
Yeah, no. Like Nile won fair and square. There was no like shady business going on. Definitely, I didn't give Nile 10 points for the last screenshot, and he won Drutut in a 1v1. No, could never happen. I think.
Sorry, Dubs. Can people introduce themselves? Let's do
Yes,
the rounds.
they can. Let's actually do the rounds, guys. From top to bottom, I don't know if it's like the same for everybody, but Dragdar, who are you?
Yo, I'm Dragdar, best Israel in the West. I can't say the world because I get people in my comments always saying there's some 13-year-old Korean that's better than me every time.
Humble.
And I played League for like more than half my life, so this should be pretty easy.
Huge. Contest.
Yeah, so wait, is my mic good or do I need to switch it up?
I
It's
think you
good,
were
okay.
lagging. Yeah, I think you were lagging. Yeah.
I was lagging? Okay, yeah. Okay, no, I think it's okay though, right?
No, you're good.
You're right.
Alright.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, so I'm Dantes, most known for I guess being extremely autistic and to a lot of people annoying. So hoping that the autism carries me through the screenshots, but we'll see.
They won't. All right, Harold. No
Yeah.
introduction needed.
That's it. That's all it is. Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah, Harold. I made like a gin video one time, and it yeah, people liked it, and that's it.
Yes.
Oh, Nile.
Our introduction. Aatrox player, the former rank 1.
Why does it sound like he's speaking sped up?
I don't know.
No, for sure.
I am
The screenshot video.
Champion,
Yes.
reigning defending champion of the Find What's Wrong with the Screenshot game. And
yes.
I am here today to defend my title. I am the Aatrox streamer.
Fair and square winner of last video. True. So real. Spear shot.
I used to be the best Pantheon in the world. Now I'm gonna become the best jungle in the world, and that's it. Thank you.
No lying here. Sorry. Tobias.
What even am I? YouTuber, Twitch streamer, multi-challenger.
True.
OG Gangplank God, still #1 in my heart.
What's your rank now?
Your own
I think
house.
it's like fucking gold. I'm like gold 1. You know what? You got to own your problems. That's
True.
my problem. I own it. Hey, gold 1, Fent dealer, overweight Canadian.
Fent dealer.
Yeah. Very descriptive. Vars.
Hi, Vars. I go according to many as their favorite lunch break YouTuber, and I'm the world's most professional Yone hater.
Real shit. Watley.
Hello, I'm Noah Motley, also known as the Brain Damaged Guy, also known as the Coma Guy. And I'm actually the only... Shut up, it's my intro. I'm actually the only person that Dums has invited to every single one of these videos. And I'm hoping it stops soon. I'm hoping we can cut that out, all right, buddy?
Nah,
So, yeah.
like I need my token handicap in my every single video. Yamato.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm Yamato Karen. I have worked with League 15 years, so I'm basically a dinosaur. I won, my esports career started with winning a Guitar Hero 3 tournament. So I think I'm going to smoke you guys on this shit too. Because I got the age, the wisdom. I'm basically Dumbledore, all right? I'm Dumbledore and Gandalf. So I'm beating all of you.
Both dead, though.
Shit.
Can I? Is your name
Yeah?
anything related to the StarCraft 2?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay.
But not anymore.
Yeah.
I copyright strike them now.
Nice. All right. All right, guys. So for the people who have not been here before, so how this works, I'm going to show you 27 screenshots, and I've changed one thing from them. I'm going to give you guys a link to a website called Buzz in whatever the fuck. Here's the link.
A porn website?
And I
Yeah,
can't
still-
do this on stream.
Yeah, do not fucking click that on stream. I will kill you. Or like, don't show the code on stream. I will kill you. Last time, it was leaked like 4 times. So you joined that, and
So you killed
You
people
haven't
4
leaked.
times?
This is...
Some
You
murder?
haven't posted the link, have
The
you?
link is cooked, bro.
You've just
Oh, my bad.
posted buzzing. That's it.
So
Guys,
my
buzzer.
pay, we all just gave our IP to Dumb, so that was
yes,
just
there you go, there you go, there you go.
He just leaves
And-
the call and never comes
All right.
back.
Hey, let me explain. All right. So how it works, when you think you have the answer, you press the button, and then I will say your name, and you say, the fucking wrong thing is, I don't know, the item, whatever the fuck.
Oh, yeah,
That's
we
it.
can't
If you get
use
it wrong,
the website at all, right?
no,
Yeah.
no, because it has the
Yeah,
code.
yeah.
And if you get it wrong, well, then it goes to the next guy who's on the list, on the buzzer. That's it. And at the end, the guy with the most points wins.
What are we
Guys,
winning?
you are winning 25 gifted subs.
Ooh.
Oh my days.
Ooh, shit.
Wow.
Okay.
Huge.
Except I don't
Wait,
stream.
what kind of subs are these, though? They're not Turkish subs, right?
No, there are Subways.
I don't think
Subways.
Subway's Turkey is
Wait,
here.
what?
I mean,
Okay.
Subway
So
subs.
literally shows on the
Okay.
top.
Footlongs.
Yeah,
Menu.
I'll take a Starbucks gift
Huge.
card.
Let me see how many there are. 1, 2. Who the fuck is Cars?
Oh, did I? My bad. Hang on.
Did you leak it?
No.
Spit, young man, did
No,
you
no.
leak it? Be honest.
No,
no,
no, no,
that-
no, no,
that-
no. It's Vars.
That's my bad. My
It's
bad. Hang on.
Vars.
He
What?
misspelled. He misspelled.
You
I
guys see
mistyped.
me
No
sitting here
name.
or no?
Just again.
Dude, wait. It's a channel called Cars, and it's Vars explaining cars, but he knows nothing about cars, and he has to do it through the lens of League.
CS
So
cars.
he's like, yeah, a Hyundai, Toyota, Bada Bow. It's kind of like Cassiopeia, and it's like you gotta do that. That'd be awesome.
Actually, the reason why it's a running gag on my channel because people, whenever they type VARs, it autocorrects to cars. So a lot of people call me cars by accident.
Am I not hearing the buzzer? Wait, guys, can you test buzz?
I'm buzzing you, bro.
I'm hearing
I'm
fucking
buzzing.
pops. What the fuck is this?
I buzzed as well.
I'm buzzing
It
your
says
ass, bro.
pops. No, where's the fucking? There we
I'm
go.
hoping there's not like something else that we're buzzing, and this is not.
No, it's all good. Let me actually put that slightly lower because last time it was crazy loud.
All right.
Like
Are we all
there
in?
you
I'm
go.
ready.
All right. Is everybody
gonna screen
ready?
share?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna screen share. But like when I screen share, it's gonna like show it immediately. So I'm gonna get everything ready.
Shouldn't you remove the code?
How are we supposed to buzz? and
oh,
watch
yeah.
At the same time.
Yeah, delete it from the chat.
Yeah, you have 2 monitors, right?
No.
Oh my
You can
god.
also just pop out the stream as well and just
Oh yeah.
hide the
Oh,
other
can you
shit.
do that on Discord? You can pop it out.
Yeah, you can pop it out.
Oh, it's way easier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is everybody
Tobias,
here?
you can,
Let's
you
see.
can always
Wow.
pop it out,
Not
bro.
being competitive.
Jeez.
Hey, Niall,
My
relax,
joints are
brother.
popping out these days.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so everybody's here. Huge. Okay. Wait, hold on. I think this is the right one. Well, I think I have everything ready. All right, guys. Let me get the screenshot. Hold on just a second. All right, I'll give it. Okay, actually, before we
Wait,
start,
Sorry,
be-
how do we
yeah?
rebuzz? It says I buzzed.
I clear the
Oh,
buzzer.
you cleared? Okay.
I cleared the buzzer.
Cool.
Okay, don't buzz now. Do not buzz now. Buzz when you think you have the answer.
I was
okay?
the fastest.
All right, I'm ready.
Also, okay,
He has the answer already.
I might need to
Bars,
skill
don't
spear.
read what I said
For real.
to you out loud.
What did you say to me?
I'm sorry. Not,
No, I got that one before. I
Okay,
heard that
guys.
one
Okay,
before.
before we start, okay, make it spicy. Do you guys want triple points for the last screenshot?
Yes.
Sure.
Unless Nyla gets it, in which case, kick him.
True. Okay, like if it's Nile, I think we just
Just
You
kick
get
him.
100.
Niall
Real.
loses points if he gets it right.
All right, guys. Let's start with the first screenshot. Let me give you guys this.
Can you do a test one so we can put them on screen real quick? And then you can swap them over to like the right one and then say go.
I mean, okay,
makes a lot
actually, I
of
can do
sense.
that.
Yeah, I just want to prepare my overlay with
Or
that.
do you have?
Yeah.
Wait, hold. Yeah, okay. Let me give you guys something that's not. Wait, hold on. Do I even have anything? Okay, this is the. Like this. Hold on.
You don't need to show us a real one. Just show your
Yeah,
screen so we can
here's
pop it out.
here's the beautiful.
How do
Okay,
I
so I think
open
the
this?
wrong. If I were to guess the wrong part
Right,
of this
that's
image
good.
is that you got
That's
a
good.
really weird face on front, and I think
That's
it's
good.
maybe like.
Okay, nice. Okay, it works for everybody.
Well, how do I pop it out? Oh, here we go. Pop out.
Wait, where are you seeing the pop out?
Bottom right, you'll see an option for pop out, and you just get the window for the
Oh,
screen
that's
share.
awesome.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've never
That's
seen
what I
that
was
either.
just told. I don't know.
That's pretty
I'm
cool.
saying.
Is this gonna be the thumbnail dumps?
Not for the real video. That's for the stream. I'm doing a YouTube stream as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this isn't one of them. Because
Yeah.
I can see a couple of things wrong with this photo.
Yeah, I
I
was
could.
about to say.
Yeah, for example, what leads here,
That's a big one. That's a big.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
fatter in
that's
real
a big
life.
one.
I'm fatter in real
Yeah.
life. You got me.
All right. I'm gonna redo this because it's in a different folder.
Sorry, can we
but it
use
should
chat?
Still work.
What's the chat rule?
Okay,
No, of course
so
not.
okay. I actually forgot to say. So you cannot look at chat during guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Afterwards, you can talk to chat and whatever,
Okay.
but not during. Okay. All right. First one. Oh wait, hold on. There we go.
All right.
First one is here.
What the?
Oh hell no.
Bro, my stream is loading, bro.
Wait, sorry,
Okay,
what the hell are we
alright.
doing?
What are we looking at
This
right
is the
now,
first-
bro?
No, what do you mean? What are you doing? Okay,
Wait,
Tobias,
wait.
I mean, well, you say
Someone
what's
gets
wrong with the
really
image. Well,
loud.
Yes. What is wrong with the image?
where's the health bar? Where's the name? Where's anything? Is that
No,
something?
No, I removed them in replay tool. That is not
People
it.
buzzed already. What the fuck?
Yep. Next one, done this.
Her ass is too fat. I'm a connoisseur when it comes to League hentai. You blew it up. You gave her a BBL.
No, that's just Lilia in her
natural
beautiful form. Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Next one is Vars.
Oh shoot. I actually just pressed the button out of habit.
I got it.
What do you mean?
No, it's like I thought I had it, and then
Can
after
you
the
full
first two
screen
one,
it,
I'm just like,
Dums?
okay, maybe I don't got it. So
You don't have it?
I don't think I have it now.
Dums,
All
do you
right.
full screen it?
It is. I mean, there we go.
No, in the bottom right, there's a full screen button.
What do you mean?
In the very bottom right, there's a full.
On the bottom right.
Bottom right.
Is that what you buzz?
No, I can't do it because on my stream it's different. Or I
right.
can do it completely full screen. But yeah.
Wait, is this supposed to be the easy one, bro?
Yeah, this is the easy one. Okay, Niall.
On the floor, it's the world's trophy, but this is not the world's map.
There's no way he edited
That's Spirit Blossom logo.
Yeah,
What the
this
fuck are you
guy's-
on about?
That's the world's trophy, no?
Oh,
Where?
Wait,
Here
no,
on the crowd?
I buzzed.
No, it's Watley first. Watley first.
Does it? Okay. I'm not sure. Doesn't she usually have some little gay flower on her head? Like an accessory?
No, I buzzed.
She has like a little accessory, no? Like a girly pop thing.
You are correct. She
Ah,
is
oh,
missing
damn,
her flower
bro.
on her head.
Wait, I
flower.
thought it-
Bro, Watley with the first point.
I want to win so I
Yeah.
never have to take part again, Dums. That's the truth. I've been practicing. I never want to play again.
Quickly go on Google Images and search up Lilia or something, or no?
I don't
But
know
you
if
can,
I'm-
yeah, you can now. It's done.
I
You
don't
got the
know if
point.
I'm,
You got it.
stupid,
Beforehand,
but
no,
I-
We
bro.
get the answer. Or
Nah,
are we
no
only
way, come on,
allowed to
bro.
look at this image?
I thought it was the turrets, dude. I don't remember them having bow and arrows.
Bow and arrow. No, that's the fucking Spirit Blossom map.
I can't compete with your
Oh.
gooners like fucking flower on Lilia's head. Like, where are you guys
Seen
looking,
one
bro?
too many Lilia Rule 34.
Where are
Like,
you
hang on,
looking?
something's off here.
I'm looking at her
My
head.
favorite
Where are
part.
you looking? At her who?
Bro, you know, I
head,
buzzed
Watley,
in. You know
don't
what
be
my guess
innocent.
was? My
Yeah.
guess was the shadow is positioned wrong because the sun is in a different position on the rift.
Okay.
I thought it would be something in the background.
Okay, I can tell you that already. I've not done anything with the shadows. Jesus Christ. I got a fucking astrophysicist over here.
Dums, would you pollinate her flower? Go on.
Come on.
Yes. Anyway.
Yeah,
Next
there you
one.
go.
Next one. I've cleared the buzzer. The next screenshot is this. What is wrong with this screenshot? Oh, damn,
Well, don't
everybody
all
became
go.
super quiet. God damn, bro.
I know what it
It
is.
could be literally anything
Okay,
on the screen.
Dantes.
Okay, it's an EU lobby, and none of them have racist IGNs.
That's a pretty big.
I mean,
yeah.
that is true, but it's not sadly the answer to this one. Spear shot.
Rengar has a mana bar on the right, and he shouldn't.
Oh.
That is not what I
That's
changed
Oh,
actually.
that's a
I think
snack,
that's
brother.
ferocity. I think that's ferocity in the replay.
Ferocity, yeah.
Good guess though, Niall.
The Udyr has the shield, but he shouldn't have one.
That is not Udyr.
Yeah, it is.
That's Zed.
It is
That's Zed.
Zed.
Zed W.
No,
You can
Udyr-
see the
right,
animation.
Udyr is... Wait, what?
Udyr is end mid now. Where's your shield
Oh
here?
my fucking god. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that.
Damn, they're more schizo than we thought. Real. This could be a hard. Okay, actually, this can be a hard one.
Wait,
I
hang
don't
on.
know why I put this as a
No
second
hint.
one.
No hint.
I'm
Yeah,
not
like,
gonna.
it could be anything.
I'm not gonna give you hints.
All
I mean,
right.
yeah, it can be anything. All right. Yamato.
Wild guess. You know, you see that little statue on mid? What the fuck is that? That little head there on the cliff. What is that, bro?
Here, this one.
Yeah,
Who the-
yeah,
who the
yeah,
fuck
they,
is
they,
that,
they are
bro?
part.
For this?
They are part of the
Fucking
map. Okay, they're part
Crash
of the
Bandicoot
Scrapple
shit.
map. Crash Bandicoot. Okay, Watley.
I'm guessing here. Elise has the eyes over her head, implying revealed, but there's nothing that could reveal her.
Ignite,
I know.
baby.
She's ignited, bro. She's ignited. She's ignited.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, okay,
ignited,
My
yep.
bad, ignite. Okay.
All right, who's next? Harold.
I think the Baron in the top, the little scoreboard doohickey, whatchamacallit it, you swap them, the logos. They're not in that order.
No, they are.
Oh well, I've been wrong before, so it's
This is making us all get so.
All right, Tobias.
Are the icons the colors supposed to be that? If it's red side, does he get blue? And if she's blue side, does she get red?
But this is spectator tool, no?
This is spectator tool.
Is that how that works?
Wait, this is red side.
Yeah, but Set's got a blue indicator.
Did you say 27
Set's-
screenshots? We're gonna see him.
Set's got a blue what?
Set's got a blue indicator for his W. Is that how that works?
It's a skin.
Is it the skin?
It's a skin,
Okay.
yeah, it's just a skin, yeah.
I mean, that's a pretty decent guess.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
How many points do pretty decent guesses get?
They get like none.
One gifted sub.
Oh, 0. Okay.
Yeah,
Damn,
0.
That's rough.
Okay, I might have fucked up. This could be extremely hard.
No,
Oh, no,
Wait,
we're
keep
committed.
going.
Yeah,
Hang
yeah,
on. No,
Hang on,
no,
wait.
Hey, okay. What do we have here? Dantes.
Okay, there's a question mark ping on the mini map, but the blue team has no vision, so there's no reason for them to question mark ping there.
This could be like fucking Iron 15.
Okay, wait.
They've been ghosting.
Yeah. All right, Harold.
Is it okay? So they're all the way over there, but the never mind. That's a stupid thing. Never mind. I'm the dumbest boy in school. Don't
Oh
do
no.
What the hell?
that. No, don't. I thought.
Buddy.
Don't.
I won't.
Thank you.
No worries. All right, I don't think anybody in the chat has even gotten it, so this could be really good. So,
Give me some time.
Give it a hit,
yeah,
bro.
I'll give it time. Bars.
All right. Shouldn't there be? It might be because it's like an older thing because I haven't seen a replay to in a while. But shouldn't the eyeball icon on like the directed camera thing be on the left?
No.
No.
Don't think so.
All right, I'm high. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Do you not edit your own videos, Vars?
Dantes.
Hey, so Udyr alt cooldown level 1, like his passive is like 40 seconds, but on the left side of the screen, the indicator says that it's already like halfway through the cooldown, even though it's still active, which is impossible.
No. It's just the R ability.
Yeah.
Oh.
Auto attack.
All cooldown.
Fuck me.
That was a good one, honestly.
Really good guess, though. Yeah,
I'm
really good guess.
kind of
Yeah.
impressed. I had no hopes in you after your earlier guesses, but respect.
He had one guess.
I'm more than just a gooner.
God bless.
Yeah, you're autistic.
Gums, do not advance to the next one until you figure this out.
Yeah,
I don't
hang
care if
on.
we're here
No,
for 3
I
hours.
won't. Like, I will give you guys hints if it fucking goes.
No,
through.
no. No, we're raw
Yamato.
dogging
Bro,
this
I'm here with
tunnel.
another map one. Like, what is that bird mask that's smoking a cigar? What is that, bro?
Smoking a cigar. Where? I want to see that.
What are you talking about?
Where?
It's in Raptor Pit.
Raptor
It's
Pit.
literally
That
right
guy's
There you
there.
go, right there. What is that, bro? That's gin, bro.
Oh, Progato.
Bro, that's
You
me.
put him in there, bro.
Bro, smoking the salsa. Goddamn.
Dude, that guy's
Holy shit.
fucking hot. Okay.
That's
Hey,
cool as
real
fuck.
quick, Dumbs,
All right.
honey, if you could do me a solid, zoom in on that mini map for me, would you?
Is this your guess?
I'm just asking a quick.
No,
favor
okay.
from
I
a
mean,
friend.
I'll zoom here.
What is that question mark thing? That is not a thing.
Why not? It's just a blue side question mark
The
thing.
blue side
I've-
question mark.
What the hell is 5?
You've never seen
Platings,
it?
brother.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a
Yeah,
Shit,
this is
so-
this is a
Fuck, looks
mini
like
map.
plating.
It's the first time you've seen a mini map, Ping?
Yeah, I've never seen that.
Damn.
Damn, Jungle
Yeah, that's
Nasus
it.
has gotten me. Yeah. Well, anyway.
Crazy.
Never mind.
What?
Wait. I buzzed again.
You bust again? Okay.
Or I tried to.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
little fucking branch off of Brambleback's wood log side bottom left by the right. Yeah, that little branch shit.
Yeah.
that's not
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that up above. The branch
Above?
That branch is not a thing. That's edited in. The branch
You
sticking
are-
off with the white tip.
You are so fucking wrong.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
It's all losing.
Who's gonna guess?
Let me see. Who's guessing? Nile.
So it's probably scuffed, but it looks like Rengar has like his blue pet next to him. Where is Elise's pet? Is that pet missing?
Elise is support,
She's a
brother.
support.
Elite support, bro.
Yeah, it's support.
Ugh, what a terrible meta to
Vars.
with Elise support.
I might be tripping, but is the map not symmetrical? Because like, didn't they make the map symmetrical over here? Like
My ruler. Hold on.
like the top, so blue side top jungle.
Fellas, we might be schizophrenic.
It's not the same as red side top jungle or red side bottom jungle.
Like, what are you seeing? Are you seeing a fucking what pixels are you seeing? I don't know.
I can I like draw on this
Okay,
thing somehow?
okay. My hint is I'm ruling out the minimap. It has had nothing to do with the minimap.
Okay.
I buzzed.
He buzzed.
But I buzzed.
Oh, sorry, Yamato-kun.
Thank you, referee. So I'm back on my map bullshit. I swear,
Oh
I
my
see
God.
these two lizards. You see the two lizards, one on the left on the rock, and
No, I
then
got it. I
the
figured
one.
it out. Yeah.
I think
This one?
No, the lizard on the left. The lizard. The lizard there.
Where's the lizard?
There,
Where's
the
lizard?
lizard.
Oh, here.
Not there,
Oh,
there.
hello.
This lizard.
Oh my God.
Bro, but the
Yeah.
fact that you are not finding it makes me think this is a shit guess. That lizard has
No,
been
it was a shit guess.
copy-pasted and put on that shrubbery over there. If you go up, zoom out, there on the north, you see?
Where?
There
On the north?
Yeah, there you go,
Yeah,
right
right
there.
Right.
Where?
There
Here.
it is, bro.
That guy's.
Are you guys fucking serious, man?
Nice
It's just
one,
his
Yamato.
brother. It's just his bro.
Can you
It's just
zoom out
bro.
again? I was
Broski.
looking at something.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
he
buzzed.
was looking at. Hold on. Yeah, no, the bias fade first.
Okay.
Well, I was just going to say something similar to that. If they're fighting, don't these things run away?
I don't fucking know.
Oh,
no, I guess not.
At a minute 45.
All right, spear shot.
Udi's HP bar is too big this early in the game.
No.
Unfortunately,
Not
that's
right.
just-
Unfortunately, he's on
Yeah.
crack cocaine. It's kind of OP. Real.
Cursed.
Harold.
In the bar that is the game's duration, it ends with a with an inhibitor kill, not a nexus kill. There's a different icon for that.
Okay, I'm gonna say this at this point. So, in these screenshots, there are third-party overlays and also the timelines. I have done nothing with those. Right? Just gonna say that. So all
fine.
third-party apps and this timeline have not touched it.
Let me ask you this.
Mhm.
In each of these screenshots, did you Photoshop something in or out? Is that essentially what we're looking for?
Yes.
Bro, you never
In
saw
or
these
out.
videos? These
Okay.
videos? I'm a buzz. Oh, I'm a buzz.
Yeah, busting. Harold.
Okay, the tiny little pink ass flowers in Raptor's nest. That's not a thing.
Sorry.
What? The pink flowers. To the bottom.
These?
I mean, never mind.
Go left. Go left.
Never mind. No, don't even zoom in. Don't do it. It's
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's embarrassing already.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Niall.
There is like, you know how like in the top bar with like all the objectives, there is no Baron logo. Is this normal?
That's.
Is there
There
not?
is no Baron logo. There's only Herald.
That's the
Rod,
Baron.
Drake, and Atakan. But
The
no
last
Baron.
one's the Baron, no?
No, the
That's
last
not the
one.
con. Wait, that's actually
the
true.
con,
I don't know
not
where
the
the
con.
Baron goes, but
But you didn't do
no,
that.
no, I did not do that. That's actually
fuck.
I don't know actually. I am. Well, I'm
is it
pretty
a
sure
user
nobody.
interface?
Wait, Dubs.
You got
Wait, give us a second.
No, I haven't done anything with the timeline. Sometimes with UI, but not timeline.
Okay.
All right. Did it, oh, done this.
it.
Sorry.
Rengar has 3 claws, not 2.
Where these? Or
No, no,
here?
no.
Oh, he got
There.
2. He got
Here.
2.
No, he got two. He got two.
Yes,
Oh.
two.
He got two.
That also would have been insane to make that the first one.
Spear shot.
Got it.
Ash looks like she's got Ghost running, but she doesn't have Ghost the summoner.
That's just her casting her W.
He's just blue.
Isn't it approach
I got it.
velocity?
I got
I
it.
think it's approach
Yeah, it's
velocity.
approach velocity.
Something like
It
that.
is,
Haven't
yeah.
done like that.
Oh, is that what it is?
Nail.
That big log, you distorted it. You made it like wiggly effect.
What log?
In the middle, the one left to the
Rainbow
Rengar, that
back.
log is like wiggly.
Nice one, Niall.
That wood is wiggly.
You got
No,
this one
on
for
the
sure.
tip of the wood. The tip
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
wood
yeah.
is wiggly.
You definitely got this one.
Oh, could that? not?
I'm not even gonna comment on that. Okay, who's next?
Not the wiggly log.
The wiggly wood, bro.
That's what she calls it.
Fucking legally wood.
Wait, was
Sorry,
that right or wrong?
No, it's completely fucking wrong.
What do you mean?
There's no way, bro.
It's
Somebody
wiggly,
said I
bro.
got
It's like a
wiggly wood.
visual issue.
What do you mean it's not the wiggly wood? Are you retarded?
She's wiggling on me till I would. All right.
At least
The
it's
boy
not
is
bad.
stupid.
I think I got it. I think I got it.
You don't. Okay.
Why is there 0 MS?
It's replay.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah,
And
or
spoken like a
Korean
true
server.
NA player.
Oh my god, guys! I think I need to zoom in on this. Okay,
No,
I can.
no,
okay.
no,
no,
okay,
you're
okay,
raw dogging
okay,
this.
okay,
Oh my
okay.
God.
Don't do this one.
Guys, the second.
Wait,
I got it,
wait,
I got
wait,
it.
no, I figured it out.
All right, Nile.
The tower behind the Lucian picture. Are those flowers? Do they belong there?
Hmm.
Wait, I got
I
it.
feel like they don't
No,
believe you.
no, that is
No.
that is wrong, Harold.
Okay, he noticed. He said Udyr's name, and he knew it. It's near Udyr. The white tick below Udyr's name. That's not there.
The white name.
The white tick
Wow.
below Udyr's
No,
name.
that's
What is
that's
that?
That's his
Bro.
passive.
That's his bar.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
just joking, guys. Don't take it so seriously. I was just joking.
Nice.
Elise used her ignite, but we can't see the ignite on set.
Yeah, you can. You see it.
Yeah,
You see
the
the
eyes, bro. You can see
somewhere
the
there.
eyes.
He's could have
okay.
used it on his
Yeah,
ladder
true.
or
The eyes.
something.
You see,
True.
no, you see the eyes on set.
Yeah, you see the eyes. You see the eyes.
But
There's
where's
an
the
actual
actual
full script,
icon, the anti-heal icon?
Dude, I still haven't seen anyone in chat get it, bro. We're gonna be here for 40 minutes.
I got it!
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
Can
do
I
this
buzz
until we
again?
have it.
Yeah, buzz again.
Rengar is missing his jungle pet.
I said that already.
Oh my
It's here.
god.
I literally said that jungle pet thing. It didn't
My
work.
bad then. I didn't even know you said
Give
that.
us a hint, bro. We're gonna be here all day, brother.
Yeah, okay,
No.
we're
No,
otherwise.
shut up,
Okay,
shut up,
okay,
shut up, shut up.
okay. No, but what do you mean no, guys? Okay, I'm gonna give you a hint. It is about the characters.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Well,
it's a
what do you mean,
stupid
wow.
one.
Bro,
Spear shot.
Did I buzz? Oh, my bad. I didn't even mean to buzz. Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh
I
my
was just
god.
saying
Dantes.
Elise is missing a
Dantes,
leg.
Dantes. Well, sorry. What is it?
That's actually Yorick.
What?
No.
Oh.
It actually looks like Yorick, though. Yeah.
It does, yeah. I was about
The
to say.
rise, yeah.
The
I
bias.
actually that was my guess too, so you can remove me.
Can
though.
you zoom in on the characters real quick?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
do you
I-
mean
I
the
should do
character
that.
model? Like you've changed something on the character model?
No,
is
from
that
the
what you mean?
from the
I got it.
characters. That's all you get.
Yeah,
Characters.
wait. Rise certainly isn't Rise there, right? What is happening?
It's a skin, I think.
Oh, he has a little
Yeah.
cannon scroll thing in
Okay,
the back of
the
it.
bias
Yeah,
were
yeah,
saying
he does,
something?
yeah.
But can you zoom in on the characters?
On.
Yo,
Oh,
ref, I
21.
don't see my name on the buzzers.
Can you zoom in on the icons of the characters
Here.
on the left and the right side?
I mean,
Yo, Mr. Referee, my buzzer doesn't work.
hey. Yeah. Because hold on. Because you already buzzed in.
Oh, really?
Okay, the buzz. Are you gonna say something?
Why? Who's in the red circle? That's Udyr, right?
Yeah.
It's Udyr and Seth. Yeah.
Is he supposed to have a shield like that?
Yeah, it's
That's
set using
set.
his W.
It's a
That
W.
does have a shield,
Fucking
unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah,
On top
W.
of each other. It looks like that. I think I have the solution. I got the answer.
Wait.
All right. Next.
No.
Next one. Yamato Kanon.
I'm gonna do a random guess. He's taking damage the set, and his grit is not stacking again.
It doesn't stack when you W.
W it doesn't stack.
No, when
Nile.
you damage shield, it doesn't add
I
to
got
grit.
it. I got it.
He has it.
Talk.
But
I can't buzz. How do I buzz?
no,
I, don't know,
Nile.
I can't buzz either.
That's it. That's it. Nile. Yeah, it's Nile.
Yeah.
He has to clear the
Set
buzz.
W is the wrong color.
No, we already talked
That's
about
what
that.
I
That's
said.
Yeah. No,
So-
I'm.
So if
Okay.
everyone
What,
wants
Lee?
to, you can right click Nyla in Discord, and there's actually like a mute button, and you can click that, and then it'll
Excellent.
True. Excellent.
Does Rise still have those little 2 dots underneath his mana bar, or did that get reworked out?
No, he still
that's
has
still
that.
there.
He still has that.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to buzz.
Harold.
Buzz.
Yeah. Just a second. Harold.
I think the mana, it's supposed to be used some, but it says the full mana bar, but it should use some.
No, if you check the UI, it's on the left. Udyr still has. He's expended
Oh,
mana.
okay.
Yeah. Spear shot.
The Ash is missing her light cape in that skin.
She can turn it off.
Oh my.
You can.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I don't think you can.
Control
Can you?
six.
No, you
Control
can't.
six.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say chat has now gotten it.
Nobody.
All right.
look, if
Who's
you
the
look.
next? Yeah. If you
Say
look,
that.
you're
No,
a bad boy.
don't say that.
Yamato Kanon.
Set is not channeling or casting or something. There's no text over
No,
his head.
actually, yeah. Actually, in this screenshot, that's a good guess. In this screenshot, I accidentally didn't include those status effects.
Oh.
Damn, that would have been a crazy
Oh.
catch. though. That
Otherwise,
would've been really good.
good catch.
I'm not. Is set W isn't even a channel, right? Because it's not interruptible. It's just an ability, I think.
I think it has a status
not-
effect.
Wait.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Harold.
Is the motherfucking Rengar his name, Hyundai Airsoul? You can't have that little C in there anymore.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
This is Turkish.
Tobias.
Maybe not in
Tobato.
America. Jesus, here in
The
Europe.
animation is janky. There's something missing or something added to the Udyr animation.
Bro, this game came out
Is
in
it
like
too big?
2009.
You know what? Is
No.
it too big?
Nope.
Fucking hell.
Haven't done anything with that. Nile.
The spikes on Rengar's shoulder, shouldn't they be on the left?
No, they are on the right.
Fuck.
Good guess, Yamato.
The spiderlings. They're gone. She's in fucking
a
human
human
form.
form,
Bro,
right?
I'm getting dizzy here, bro. We need to move on.
Okay. Guys, I'm gonna give you guys a zoom. Otherwise, I'm actually gonna go insane myself.
Oh, I got it.
Okay. Okay.
It's fine. She's got it.
Spear.
Elise has spikes on her head. Where are
Oh
they?
my god.
Spikes on her head?
Yeah,
But why doesn't she have
Bro,
spikes on
you
her
just
head?
be
I
saying
don't
shit
know,
at this
man.
point, bro.
Yeah, but you just be
is a
saying it.
spider.
Guys,
I
think we're coping
I
now.
will
Wait,
zoom.
wait, wait,
Otherwise,
wait.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, how about this? You say the answer and you give me the points. How about that?
No, I'll give you the point if you get the
What's
answer.
with the
Tobito.
why? How do they have the vision symbols over them?
Ignite.
Oh,
We already went
Elise
through
got
this.
ignited.
I zoom in, bro. Like, I am
Just
lost.
say,
Can I phone a
get
friend
us out
before you
here.
answer?
Nah, bro.
No,
Let's zoom in.
shut the fuck up. Let's go.
All right, I will zoom in to the correct answer.
Bro.
Spear shot.
What?
Where are
I
Vladimir's
said-
hands and arms?
There's one arm and there's one arm.
Is the number of dreadlocks on Rengar?
Number of dreadlocks.
You never know.
Can I say
Could
something?
be anything.
Okay,
I got it. I got it.
Nile.
Does Rengar have a tail?
I think that was it. I think he got it.
Yes.
That was it.
He is missing his tail.
Holy
It's
fuck,
fucked
bro.
up.
Bro, that's actually so fucked. Bro, I did not even know he had a tail. Like when I was editing, I was like, wait a
Dude,
second,
I
his
looked at his
tail?
champion model for 5 minutes. I talked about the spikes, not the tail.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Spear Shot is like, where's his leg? But like the leg is here, but I did remove the tail here.
All right, GG, guys. Well done. Well played. Thank you guys for playing.
All right, yeah, let's all go
That was
home.
good. All right, guys. I'm
Have a
headed out.
good one, yeah.
Peace out, y'all. Yeah, everyone leave the.
Yeah,
call
okay,
right
so
now.
that was the second one out of 27. So anyways.
Right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long day.
It's gonna be a long day.
27.
Yeah, last time
I
was
got no
also
plans
27.
tonight.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean you guys
Let's
usually
get,
one
let's
shot
get
this.
cracking then. Let's get fucking moving.
Yeah.
Let's
I
go.
was not sure how good
That's
Dump's
okay.
photoshopping skills
Yes,
were, so
yes,
I assumed
guys.
it was something
Yes.
easy.
Guys. I looked up Rengar, like I googled Rengar champion model and I compared. Like, is that allowed?
I think that's cheating.
That's cheating, brother. Of course it's
Wait.
cheating. Are you serious?
Did you see the tail in the model?
It's
Referee.
fine. You give us
Oh,
each a
nah.
gifted sub.
No,
Is that
okay.
actually not allowed?
I get
I
the
mean,
points
if you
everyone
see
else,
the
bro. Points everyone
tail-
else, bro.
Okay, minus 1 trillion points for
What?
Niall.
Bro, I'm
What
being
the
honest.
Bro,
fuck?
strip from the title.
I mean,
He's
you are
probably
being
doping in
honest.
the previous one too, bro. Strip him, bro. We got the fucking Lance Armstrong here, man.
Bro, I looked up every champion and looked at it.
Okay, we are gonna get that point away. We do not allow this. So
my bad,
afterwards,
big
yes, you
dog.
can
Okay,
check
I
it.
won't
All
do it
good, all good.
Wait, so no
Honestly, a
Google
worthy
searching or anything,
sacrifice.
right?
Fuck this
Bro, we
print
spent
screen.
30 minutes here for
I was
no
about to say,
one to get
honestly-
fucking points. Are you serious?
I'm glad it's
We
over
did
at least,
spend
bro.
30 minutes. For
Oh
nothing.
my fucking
Alright.
god, move.
Next
what did you
one,
give us all
next
the
one,
points?
guys. True, that's true.
Oh
true.
my-
Guys, screenshot. Boom.
Oh.
Dumps, can you zoom it in so it covers the whole window?
Oh, that's easy.
Yes, I can do that.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
That's easy. All right, Watley.
The color of Greaves's little armor break symbol looks wrong. Why is it blue? It looks like magic armor shred.
You are correct.
Oh,
I was literally looking at that.
Yeah, I changed it.
Bro, I
to
saw
blue.
that and I was instantly like, that's
Respect, bro.
Sorry, guys, I just want us all to get home quickly. I want us all to get back.
Yeah, lock in, bro. Lock
I'll
in,
be
bro.
real. I'm
Yeah,
going
Watley,
26
brain
for
damage and not
26
brain
from here on
enhancement?
out.
Shit.
Holy shit. Watley with the 2-pointer. What the fuck is this?
Aren't you supposed to like
Hello?
not be able to see, dude? What the fuck? This is.
Yeah. I'm still, I can
That's
still
crazy.
see out one eye.
Bro,
Half.
the fucking previous one took like what 15 minutes. This one took actually 10 seconds.
Well, this
I
is
think
pretty
these are
obvious.
not,
What
not
the fuck
design.
is that thing? Actually, I
But
said it, and I
bro,
wasn't sure if this is like bloodletters,
Yeah,
curse,
I mean
shred,
the
or
other one
something.
is
But I just like,
other one is just
the
fucking
circle.
round.
Yeah,
like the
sorry,
Magic
I'm not
Pen
looking
logo.
up Rengar's asshole. My bad.
You should do that from time to time.
All
Oh
right,
yeah,
all right,
yeah.
all right. Next screenshot.
It's
Uh,
fun because you can. Never mind.
Yeah. What is wrong with this screenshot?
God,
got
here we go, bro.
Sorry. Watley.
Is Death Timer too long? No, it's not Death Timer too long. I'm wrong.
No.
Okay.
Dons, can you expand it to
device.
fit the window again?
Sorry.
The Baron spikes are all weird.
No, they are weird.
Okay.
Dantes.
Bro, look at Lulu's fucking health bar. There's no way that Dr. Mundo's playing support.
I don't know. Maybe he bought Warmugs. I don't know. This is a silver game. I'm pretty sure.
Wait,
All right,
what season was this taken from? This season?
This season.
Okay. The
Herald.
bounty shouldn't be on the Baron. No, that's stupid.
No, that's just objective bounty.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no, that's stupid. Yamato.
I had a bounty guess too, but I realized I'm dumb too. I thought the bounty was on the wrong turrets.
Oh, yeah,
Can you zoom in a
but-
bit more?
I have it, but it's not. But my buzz's not appearing.
Because it is appearing. Your last
Oh,
one.
it doesn't
Spear.
show on my screen.
Why is Shaco's jungle pet still alive when he's dead?
Because the clone. brother.
Probably clone.
Huh?
Clone is still alive hitting this, so I think the
How it works? You
pet
keep
is
the
still.
jungle pet with your clone?
Maybe. Could be. I don't know. I did not change that. Nile.
Hard maybe.
It just looks like the Baron looks wrong. Like you see that purple shit at the back of the head. It looks like way too much shit. Like as the model, I think you added a bunch of like pink spikes thingies.
No, that's just how it looks from the
Really? That's
backside.
what it looks like?
Mm,
Holy
you're not giving Baron enough backshots. Vars.
And wait,
How
hang
did
on,
Sejuani get an assist on killing her own teammate?
You are correct. That is the right answer.
Looking at
Damn, bro.
Yeah, Sejuani's on the other team. Or sorry, on the same team.
Yeah, the first thing I saw was like the one difference between this one, the last screenshot is that this one has kills on it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna zoom in on that.
That's playing the game.
Smart.
Huge. Smart. All right, let me give you a point. Hold on. Where the fuck are you?
That's playing the game.
There.
Not playing the round.
Complicating everything, man. It's simple. Think simple.
True. Just think simple. All right, guys. Next screenshot. Boom. Think simple.
Some of us don't have a choice.
Anyone else notice the activate windows?
Oh.
All right,
I'm
done
just
this.
noticing that Darius
Jarvan's
is
alt
maybe-
icon.
Jarvan's alt icon?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a whoa, wait!
no!
Whoa,
Spoiler.
whoa, my bad. No. Okay, I have not changed that. I'm not sure
That's a
why it's a
deactivate.
question mark.
That's a deactivate.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's just thinking, bro. He's just thinking.
He'd be thinking.
I do notice
wait, who
that
next?
Darius's name is Black Pickle, which is just kind of a fun thing to say.
Yeah.
Yo, Dums, you wanna activate Windows?
All right. Shut up. Vars?
Dums is a furry.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Any other
That is
questions?
no one's name.
What do you mean?
That's another point.
Oh, but I'm buzzing. He didn't buzz.
Specify.
I'm doing
It
it.
says
I'm
Dum.
doing it.
Okay, so
No, I buzzed.
it's so there's Dums is a furry, and like I'm looking at every single character's name on the sidebars. No character here or no champion here has that name.
You are correct.
And also, is that Lulu? There's no Lulu in this
There's
game.
no Lulu in the game.
I added a Lulu here.
You added a
That
whole
is correct.
fucking Lulu.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Dom, does any
that.
thoughts on that? Any thoughts on
Wait
adding
a
a Lulu?
second. There's
There's a whole.
no
we didn't
Lulu
see that
icon on
shit,
the
bro.
minimap either. I'm like, what?
No, I just added a Lulu here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are correct. Dantes, any inputs on this?
Honestly, the fact that I didn't get that one is wild. I'm.
You should be ashamed.
Maybe the blood wasn't in your
Yeah.
head.
Secure
Maybe the
That's
blood
right.
wasn't in your brain. You know, it was somewhere else.
Yeah, I was activating
All
elsewhere.
right, Watley, buckle in.
Still.
About to come for that ass, bro.
All right,
Come
guys.
on, my arse.
Next screenshot. Oh shit, Watley's still in the lead. That's crazy.
Wait,
I
what?
don't-
Isn't
we're
it
tied.
2-2?
No, we should be tied.
Is it
Wait.
2-2?
Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, who the fuck did I give a point?
Me, Forrest.
Oh wait. But did I give a Dante's a point by accident? Whoops.
Do I still have my
Sorry.
point?
Yeah, give him the point. Give him the point. He's earned it.
Hey, Niall,
My
shut
point
up.
Still exist?
No,
I want-
shut up.
I want an anime where Vars is the voice for the hot anime teacher that explains everything. That's what I want.
I want to be a narrator.
That'd be cool too, but we're on different wavelengths. But I think we can meet in the middle somewhere.
All right, sure.
All right. Next screenshot. What do we have here? Boom.
Sure.
Ooh. Somebody's fucking lagging. Jesus. Watley.
Is it wrong? Aphelios guns? He can't have these guns at this time.
No, that's the starting
specified.
lineup.
Oh, he can't have. You can't have what is it? Fucking sniper gun and blood gun at this time.
No.
This is
And
level
his
1 guns,
ammo is
That's
wrong.
big
His
hand.
ammo,
Big hand.
his ammo looks wrong as well. His ammo has the gravitum ammo, but it's...
I'm not gonna accept that, Niall. You had two guesses. You had two guesses.
What?
He has-
I said
he
the
has
guns were
wrong
wrong.
weapon, He should have the gravity gun, basically.
Nope. I buzzed.
I'm gonna give a point to Niall. All right.
Oh fuck.
Watley had two guesses, so I changed the weapon color. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can you scroll out
There
a
we
little
go.
bit, Thumbs?
Yeah.
How are there 2 minion waves?
I was kind of thinking that too, but
It's 2 minutes in.
Oh,
Right,
crash.
2 minutes
Yeah.
They
in.
meet at 1:30. Next minion wave arrives. 30
spoken like
seconds
two
later.
jungler players.
Why is there a Yi dying here at 2 minutes anyway, bro? Like what?
It's fucking probably
That's part for
silver,
the course.
bro. Hold on. Wait, Structor here. Has he died?
Hello? What's up,
Oh,
bro?
never mind. Never mind. That was just
Drag that you should have got this one. You played, you see.
true.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Hold
He was
on,
looking at
where's
Ezreal.
fucking-
He was.
Bro, who got this?
Oh,
now?
I actually was,
okay,
by the
Niall-
way. I
Niall's
was
getting
gonna
the
ask,
point
bro.
back.
I think why is Ezreal running PTA, not lethal
There we
temper
go.
in this game?
There. All right. Next screenshot. Let's go.
Oh, I don't play
God.
arena.
Oh god, bro.
Oh,
I got it. I got it. I
Arena.
already got it.
Oh shit, Harold.
It's so Nautilus has the quest for Heartsteel, but it's at 460. It's supposed to jump up past 400.
That's the other quest.
That's the spatula one.
I was just kidding. I was
Yeah.
just joking.
That's the spatula quest.
Yamato Cannon.
There's Gnar is missing one prismatic augment.
Nope.
No.
He is though.
Noodle.
Two
nope,
prismatic,
Noodles just
two prismatics, and he has no
Nope.
prismatic.
No, Noodles has
I got
2
it.
extra alchemists. I
Transmute
know that
chaos.
because it's me.
Wait,
Yeah.
I
Spear
can't
shot.
rebuzz, but I'm rebuzzing.
Spear shot.
Is it me?
Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say what he was gonna say.
Okay.
I just thought he had an
Um,
extra prismatic augment.
Oh
that's
no,
all.
I unbuzz.
Harold.
I unbuzz. I'm stupid.
What do you mean you unbuzz?
I unbuzz.
There's no
I'm
unbuzzing.
stupid. Okay, I was just gonna say the Dragon Souls. She has too many, but
All right.
she has Dragon Heart.
Watley.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, he can't have like 7 souls at this point. He doesn't have 7 souls. Yeah,
Yeah, you can have the stack still.
he has
Tobias.
7. It's 7 on the. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes, you can have the 7. My bad. Yes. Tobias.
One sec. What's the eyeball symbol? Top left, Shyvana.
The eyeball. Where?
That right there. What is that?
Like a ward.
Ward.
Vision
This
trinket.
is the same as in ARM.
Never mind.
Done this.
Shyvana has 23% crit with no crit items.
You can buy this.
That's arena. You get it anvils.
Arena.
I really don't play.
Bro, you guys haven't.
Someone
been
doesn't
in
play
What the fuck?
arena.
Yeah, clearly.
I don't.
Yamato.
She has Dark Harvest stack without the augment.
No, she has
does
the
have it.
augment.
No, I mean Shivana.
also has it.
Shivana Dark Harvest.
No, she has it.
That's
This is the Dark Harvest augment.
Ah, Shiba. Fuck, man.
Yep.
I'm too old
Watley.
for this shit, guys.
Katarina and Gnar says their ults are on cooldown when they probably shouldn't
got
be.
it.
They just don't show. That's not what I changed.
Okay.
Tobias.
What is that purple thing that Gnar has? What is that? Is that a summoner spell? What is that?
That's
Vanish.
Huh? Okay.
That's augment.
Jesus.
Bro, you guys really don't play this.
Tobido's
Harold.
boomer stats is showing right now.
This is too fun for ranked players.
Oh,
Literally.
Harold.
Okay, The next round is Gromp round, but in the leaderboard it says the next round is Wolf round. See, it says
Gromp round?
and then
What?
see, it says Gromp, and then look down the leaderboard. It says
On the scoreboard at the bottom, yeah.
Wolf next.
No. You
No, it is.
Oh, I see. It's who they're fighting.
the enemy
Never mind.
team
Yes, yes.
I've never
they're
seen
fighting.
that actually.
All right. This I don't know if it's a hard one. This could be a hard one if there's not enough arena players. Spear.
I play arena.
I'm just gonna guess. I see a first strike icon in the left, but no one's got the first strike. Down, next to the leaderboard.
Next to
the tab.
leaderboard.
There's a first strike thing next to the tab. Look on the left.
He's meant to have first strike.
There. It's this.
Oh.
This augment is first strike plus Dark Harvest. Nile.
Does Nautilus have one soul too much?
Nope.
Two?
It's 3. It's 6 plus the Elder. The bias.
Is what's that red thing on the Raptor plot? Is that Shyvana or something? What is that?
That is Kai'Sa.
Oh.
Ghost Herald.
So the ults reset on round, and it says Cat and Gnar both don't have their ult.
We already said that.
No, we already said that.
Oh.
Yep, Yamato.
I'm spitballing here, but you removed one of the legs from one of the guests.
One of the guests.
Look
oh,
look
like
at the
here?
top.
No, I didn't.
You removed the feet, man.
No, I didn't. Spear.
Nautilus has the Celestial Drake, but there isn't an Earth Drake.
The fuck is a Celestial Drake?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That last final Drake. But there's no Earth Drake in here, so how does he have the final Drake?
Bro, how long have you been playing this game? No, he not 1, 2, 3.
I was saying the Drake's all wrong. He said
sorry.
that's not the answer.
There's too many stats on the screen, so it is there. But yeah,
that was a good guess though.
Good guess though. Yeah,
I got
it's
it.
fucking Elder Drake. All right, Harold.
Maw of Malmortius in Gnar's backpack is not a prismatic item. It's highlighted as a prismatic, but it's not.
Oh, that's a bug, I think.
Oh, yeah,
it
great.
Should
What
be
a
that.
great game
Yeah.
you're running here. That's awesome.
Sorry. All right, guys. I'm just gonna fucking zoom in and think because it's kind of a fucking,
Yeah, we gotta speed this shit
throw
up.
away one. Yeah, we're gonna speed this shit up. So, guys, the answer is here. Bars.
Oh no, I before you zoomed in, I thought I had
Oh,
some
okay,
things zoomed in. So
I'll clear buzzers. Dantes.
It says Nautilus is like joining VC when it should be like a report option.
Yeah.
He is Nautilus.
That's him, bro. That's me.
Yeah,
This is
he is
my
Nautilus.
game.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Wadley.
It says at the top that round 13 will be an anvil round when it's actually a gold round.
Holy fuck! What
No way.
I played so much arena, man. I grind so much
After
arena.
round 12?
The last anvil round is round 10, and then round 13 is a gold
Holy.
round.
That's incredible.
Yeah, but we don't play arena like that.
I don't play it that much. Yeah.
Well, whose fault is that? Oh, is
Yeah.
that Dom's fault? Leave him alone, asshole.
Respect.
So, no, that's
Thank you, Wadley. Respect.
Good one.
Thank you.
Wait, is it
Please,
3 to Watley,
please let
2
me
to
win.
Lars?
Yes. Wadley has
Fuck.
3 points. Wadley
Please let me
actually-
win so I don't have to come back.
All right. Next screenshot. Hopefully not a hard one. There you go.
What am I looking? No health bar. Oh, wait, that's... Sorry.
Is it
Tobias.
the magical footwear is too early?
This is Swift Play, so it's earlier.
Oh,
what? Okay, then.
my
Okay.
God. Oh, everything's different then.
No, okay.
I'm
It
probably
doesn't
wrong
have.
too,
Okay, it doesn't have anything to do with Swift Play itself. All right, that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
Yamato.
The smite is not upgraded. This 19 and the smite is still yellow. Should be blue.
That's right.
Yeah, but
Swift
Swift
Play.
Play. Swift Play.
Say what? Bro.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, I had to get a few of these on my own, so I had to play some Swifties. Nile.
What is that yellow circle shit next to the roses? Like, what is that?
Play
emblem?
again.
It's also
Swift
Swift.
play. That's like the ARAM slash.
Oh
slash
my
thing.
All right,
God.
Harold. I swear there's not a lot of Swifties.
It says Twitch is on a killing spree, and then next it's Rampage. Isn't there something in between?
No,
that?
no, that's correct. That's correct.
Yeah, that's correct. Tobias.
What's with the indicator in the middle of the grubs?
It's
Master EQ.
Master EQ.
Oh, he's
Oh,
got
that's right.
that shit.
Yeah.
They added that,
Spear.
2 years ago.
Master Yi's Q isn't 60 mana.
No, it is.
Oh.
Stupid.
Herald.
I'll never get that. He is I was gonna say the Master EQ thing. I was gonna.
Done this.
Okay, the little like circle of light should be on the middle grub, not the left one.
This one?
Yes.
No, it bounces on like all of them when you queue.
Oh.
Nile.
Master Yi is an alpha, right?
Mm-hmm.
He should disappear from the map.
You are correct.
Oh my god, that
worked? Yes, that is how it
Wow.
works. That's actually crazy. You got that so fast. Holy fuck.
That's a tough one.
Yeah,
Bro, that's a nasty one.
Damn.
I am not built for this shit, bro.
God
That's
damn.
incredible.
Okay. That's actually crazy. God, what the fuck? I thought this would actually take long.
No more
hold on.
Swifties, please.
There might be a
Swift
few.
play thing was annoying. Like, what the fuck is that yellow?
Yeah, I'm
thing?
sorry. Okay, but I have an idea and I need to, get it fast, bro. I can't play a fucking 50-minute game ranked. All right.
No.
Excuses.
All right.
You suck, Dums.
Hey.
Boo.
Oh, don't say that.
True.
Post
That's true.
diff.
Thank you, Harold. All right.
Didn't,
Next
disagree
screenshot.
with him, but I just said you shouldn't say it. Sorry. Keep going.
Oh. All right. Next screenshot.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with this league screenshot?
Screen it to the or zoom it into the size,
Yep.
please.
Someone clearly fed Jarvan. I mean, that's a huge problem.
I mean, this is just my ranked game,
Yeah.
It is what it is. 75-17. All I'm saying.
Oh.
Yamato.
The soul is wrong. It says it's Hextech over there, but it's a Chemtech one. The mark.
You are correct. I changed the icon on the wall. Ooh, okay.
Yo, getting these right feels good, bro. It feels good.
There we go. Yeah, that was the first one. Okay.
That was
I
incredible.
thought this could maybe be a harder one, but damn. All right. All right. What are we looking
I was
at?
thinking it was the freaking jungle pets hanging in Baron while Jarvan's out here just doing what he should have
Yeah,
done.
That's what I was
yeah.
thinking as well.
Because I EQ all it, so it's just a little slow.
Oh, it's just that fit. So you're
Yeah.
faster than the
Oh,
game.
you're the pet
Yeah.
Jarvan. Damn, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
17,
shit. Oh,
17.
shit.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
So what's the current running tally?
Surely you're playing.
What? Sorry.
Surely you're playing 12 shield Jarvan in this specific game, right?
No, I'm actually playing assassin.
We're on the board, bros. We're on the board. Come on now.
All right, the tally right now is Watley with 3 points, Yamato with 1, Vars 2 points, Nile 2 points, and all of you other guys suck ass.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just random checked everybody.
The goal is to not be last.
Yeah. All right, next screenshot.
Buzz.
Harold.
I've seen this screenshot so many times. It doesn't say close. It says I understand.
You are correct.
Yeah.
Oh my
It says I understand.
Harold, get off
I was
Twitter,
checking
man.
that. I was
Nice
checking.
L9 guy over here.
Get off Twitter, Harold. Holy crap.
Like,
L9 fella.
You're getting
There we
rewarded
go.
for being toxic. Is that what's happening here?
Legit, bro.
Yep. Harold confirmed the most toxic guy.
I play AP Jin. Everybody flames and reports me for nothing. I don't
For
deserve
nothing?
it.
Are you sure it's for nothing?
I don't deserve it. Okay?
AP
Why would they
Shin
report
and
you? That's
nothing in the same
ridiculous.
sentence.
I'm about to fucking report you on Discord if you keep this up.
Oh my god, that was the first one though. Huge. All right, next screenshot. What do we have?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a fast one.
That was a
Bias.
mistake. No, never mind.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
Spear.
MF only has one gun on the floor instead.
Oh my. Casey's done it.
Crap.
She does
Damn.
indeed have 2 guns, and there's only 1 on the ground. That was so
was
fast.
it?
Holy fuck, that was it.
Holy.
She has
Oh
2
my
guns.
Fucking god.
Okay.
Bro, he was just
Damn.
staring at her ass, bro. I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
you have to do this angle of MF.
All right, we're speeding this up though. Holy. Damn, Tobias didn't get that one.
I was looking at the briefcase. I'm like, what kind of crypto
Mundo's,
sign is
Mundo
that?
looks
That's
kinda
Mundo's
weird.
face. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Hold on. Wait, who got
Is
it
this
again?
kind of
I
a
forget.
cinematic?
Was it
It
Nile?
looks like-
Spear shot, bro.
Oh, spear shot. Fuck, am I giving
Wait,
points
what'd
to
you say,
Nile? No, you got
He
the
mixed
thing.
you and Niall up. He said
Yeah,
you sound
yeah.
the same.
No, I didn't say that.
He said that.
Alright.
He says
Alright.
all Middle Eastern people talk the same. Isa, cancel him.
Next screenshot.
All right, locking, guys. All right, the issue is that Dante's is on screen.
Dantes, you better get this one then, buddy.
Wait.
Yeah.
Dantes, I thought he'd gone for a nap.
Niall.
I thought he'd fallen
got it.
asleep.
Okay.
Dantes is not fucking a plushie in this.
that was a big thing that was
true,
missing.
but
I
it's
missed that.
sadly not the answer here. Herald.
Oh.
Herald?
Yeah, so we get 2 guesses, right?
What the fuck? No.
Oh, you said, okay, never mind. There's a pink little dot in the top right. Top right. I said
Top right?
What are we talking
Near the
about?
KDAs.
There's a pink little something or other.
I don't know. It's from Dante's stream. I don't know.
Dantes, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Why is
Watley.
that there?
No, what that is either.
Dano shouldn't be 80 mana.
Nope. That is not it.
Is it?
Bars.
What? It is 80 mana? That's so
It might just be because Spirit Blossom's different, but are those melee minions? Because if they are, then it should be more than 4. It should be 20,
that's a
22
range.
gold, right?
Oh, that's a range minion.
Oh,
Range
okay.
minion.
Do
Yamato.
none of us play the Spirit
The
Blossom?
Pantheon, it has full stacks, but it's gray instead of red.
You are correct.
Oh.
Damn.
Special,
Wait,
bro.
Spear, how the
Bro.
fuck did you
Yeah.
not get this?
Bro, I
What
was
the
looking
fuck?
at Dantes' handsome face the whole time. I was
Spear shot, you
Oh my
fraud,
God.
man.
Actual fraud. Holy fuck. Bro hasn't played Spear Shot. Hasn't played Pantheon in what 2 months, and now he doesn't remember the champ anymore.
It's over.
Damn. It's over. Also, what the fuck is this build? What is this? Ain't no way this is a real main build.
I was looking at the build. I was looking at
Trust
everything.
me, that game wasn't a build problem. My team probably was just really bad.
Ah, okay.
It's
Did
always
you
my
hit-
team's fault.
Yeah. Did you hit Master?
Spoken like a true
ADC?
jungler.
I hit Diamond 4 after 800 games. Does that count?
Damn,
Not
that's
further
yeah,
than
Great
that.
job,
good.
Dantes.
That's good.
Keep
That's
it up.
crazy.
Keep up
That's
the
good.
great work.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Don't worry,
Appreciate
Spear Shot's also going to fail his challenge, so you guys can cope together.
it. All right, next screenshot. Boom.
What is that little black?
Another arena.
Oh, I got it!
All right, Dantes.
Okay, the Lee Sin's name is Hunt Milfer, but it should be Milf Hunter.
Surely.
I think he's just dyslexic.
Okay.
Oh.
Jeez, I would have.
Yeah, Vars.
Got it.
Wukong, I'm just gonna just go on a limb here. Should there be 2 Wukongs? Like, is he in the middle of Warrior Trickster and he's just not the second one?
You can just
No,
press
he's
stop.
you can just press.
Oh, he's just idling?
Stop.
Classic
Yeah, it's just idling. Nile.
Pantheon and Wukong should not be sharing that shield. It should be with Lee, no?
No, one can hit the fruit and
I
the
mean,
other can hit the other.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
it's
just
from the fruit.
hit the fruit.
Oh,
Yeah, it's from the fruit.
I thought
Yeah.
it was like an augment or item.
I got it.
All right, Herald.
This is round 3, so there's no way for motherfucking Lee to have Sunfire, so he shouldn't have that ring around him.
Might be an augment.
It's like his
All
W.
right, but
I think.
yeah, it's that's not what I changed though.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yamato.
I swear the portal is in the wrong spot, no? Usually it's south.
You are correct.
Wait,
Portal
that can be
is
there, though.
in the. It cannot be there. It can be on the top, and here on the left, but it cannot be there. There we go. That's a point too.
It's just a reason.
Okay. Yep.
Bro's like King
People
Nidhogg.
haven't
Oh, I'm at a disadvantage. I
Yo,
don't play
Watley,
this
I'm
game mode.
equalizing, Watley.
He's equalizing.
Yeah,
It's no
come
longer
on.
lonely at the top, Watley.
Yeah.
No, it still is. I'm on 3.
Yeah, I'm on 3-2 now, bro. Back to
Are you on
back to
3?
back,
I thought
baby.
you were on 2. Wait,
Okay,
no,
uh,
fact check.
bro.
Is he on 3?
Sorry. You are
Is he on
3 to
three?
3. Yeah, he's
Oh,
on 3.
bollocks.
Yep.
All right.
Wake
I
up,
saved a spot for
Watley.
me,
I'm
guys.
gonna wake
Oh,
up.
boy.
It is no longer lonely at the top. Okay, time to lock in.
Also, I see chat spam. What's the pillar doing there? This is Nico.
Oh.
Bro, I was literally about to say that, man.
That's Nico as a pillar. It shouldn't be there otherwise.
Oh wow.
Yep,
we suck.
yeah, I mean, you guys didn't get it. The chat got bamboozled.
Or yeah, we're cool.
Yeah. You're just that good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. All right. Next screenshot. Boom.
Hell no. Is that Renata? Who's?
Oh!
Jesus
God
Christ.
damn.
Can't
That's
this-
some passion right there, bro. Fuck yeah.
I got it. Bone plating should only be 3, but on ORDRP there's 4.
Genius. Nice
You
one,
got
Zombie.
it. It is
I saw the bone
for
plating. I thought it was like
bone plating.
I was trying to look for the secondary rune to see if she had it, but you can't fucking see that.
Oops, I gave
Dante's
Tractor a point.
cooked for once. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Bro, I swear that Rengar
Actually, a
picture
point.
like primed us for anything, bro.
Yeah. Photoshopping that in looks like it would have been a bitch.
Yeah, 4 bone plating. That is not a thing, unless they just buffed it. All right, next screenshot. Boom. What is wrong with this leak screenshot?
Aw, I missed the old map.
Yeah, a bit of a throwback. Done this.
There are like Zaya feathers, but there's no Zaya.
Those are misfortune E's.
That's
Let's make it rain.
misfortunate.
Bro.
Oh,
Yep.
Make it rain.
fuck. Okay, never mind.
Oh! Oh!
Oh! Jesus Christ! Goddamn, Harold.
Jin's attack speed is not 0.65. It's
That's
0.64.
not- The fuck, you know that?
Yeah.
I actually don't know where that's coming from. Probably runes, I would assume.
Okay. No, you can't. Wait.
Can you increase it a little bit?
I mean, yeah, I guess
I-
with his level, but it doesn't increase by increments of 1 over
I got
3.
it.
But that's not what I changed. So
Sure, yeah.
Yamato.
Why the fuck are we running Flash on Yumi? That has to be a bug or changed.
Okay, I got some of these screenshots from viewers, and they might be like Iron 5, so you know.
Dums,
Alright,
what
so
is the
that's running
chat
it.
log, by the way? Like, I'm
That's
reading
what
the
I
What do you
wanted
mean?
to say, bro.
going on
Like,
in
what
the
is this
room?
chat, bro?
Hello,
Your
you miss
husband's
your
handsome,
asshole
I
died.
wanna lick his
Okay.
balls.
Jesus Christ.
I buzz
I
again.
wanna lick his balls. All right. Bar. Wait, did I say bars?
Yeah.
Already?
No,
Oh,
no, you did.
excuse me.
It's my turn.
Wait,
why are there
what-
4
what?
ranged minions?
I got it.
Slow push.
Slow
Wave
push.
is pushing.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Oh,
I,
slow push.
I
Okay.
buzzed.
Yeah. Spear. I have to clear. We go through these first. Spear.
Wait, what happened?
It's your turn.
I was gonna say forecast the minions as well.
No, it's not that. Tractor.
Wait.
No. Mine's already been said, bro.
I swear I got it.
What?
Never mind.
I got it.
Mine's already been said.
I got it.
Oh,
I
nice.
swear I got it.
Yumi is level 3, but she can level for the 4th time.
She
No,
starts
it's
with a
not
point
double.
W.
She starts
Yeah,
with
she
a W,
starts with a
yeah.
point.
Shiva.
Watley.
Good one though.
Yumi has too much gold for this point in the game based on her stacks. Gold generated on like the
Wait.
support item,
Ew.
86. Oh fuck.
That is
86
not
is a
it.
lot.
That is a lot.
Can you zoom in on the minimap real just for a quick one?
Yeah, again, for a quick one. Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Again,
yeah, no,
third party doesn't like is not the answer.
yeah. Never mind then.
Yamato.
Usually, if you report someone, the pings are also muted. You reported, and chat messages are muted, emotes are muted, but pings didn't get muted.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It could have already been. Pings could have already been muted.
Maybe.
Fuck!
But that's
Buzz.
that is not the answer.
Buzz.
Hold on. Done this?
It's the dead red melee minion there, because there's no way that the blue side could have like pushed up that far. No, like down. Like if you go more down. Yeah, there, that one, the dead red minion. There's no way that it could have died and then still been on the map, and the blue side pushed up that far.
Walked around maybe.
No, I mean, yeah, it could have, but this is
It could also
shitload,
be
so
like
you
a
know.
visual bug.
This is the slowest
Harold.
field 6 clear I've ever seen.
That's what I was thinking as well, Yamato.
Vayne
Harold.
still has Vayne
Yeah.
still has the animation that at the bottom of her feet that she just used her Q, but she hasn't lost any mana.
That probably is her passive.
Yeah, that's a passive, not a
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Watley.
Misfortune has too much health. She's level 2, she has like 900 health. There's no way.
I haven't done anything with that. I guess she has that much health.
She's just obese, or what are they feeding women these days? Christ. Okay, my bad. I guess.
Alright, Yamato.
Usually MF has 1 gun, and here she has 2. I'm just kidding. MF is level 2, she should be level 3.
Yeah.
She could have came late to lane?
Yeah, she could have died late lane, whatever.
Nah, you changed
AFK.
it.
Yeah. No, I didn't.
No, I'm pretty sure you
I
changed
saw
it.
you.
Dantes.
Yeah, so like around the river area, there are like misfortune bullets where there shouldn't be. Like if you go up, yes,
It's coming
those
from the
two.
sky, bro.
They're
It's
coming. They're coming
the
from the sky.
That's the
fuck's
axis.
sake.
Nile.
Can you zoom in on Yumi's ass? It does not look like that.
You can just look this up in
That's
your
right,
own
she's-
Nile. We don't
she's
gotta
sitting
go-
with
First
the tail.
Rengar's ass, now Yumi. You got to think for cats or what?
She doesn't look like that, right? Like, did you change her looks?
No, it did it. What the fuck? Yeah,
looks like
fucking
that?
Yumi connoisseur. What the fuck?
Damn, he's calling you out.
Robbie Annan. Harold.
Okay, so fuck, I forgot what it was. Oh, Yumi has the Airy, but it's not on her. It's not surrounding her.
No.
Fuck.
I think it just doesn't show. Maybe I'm not sure.
I thought it did.
Ah, damn! I actually didn't think this was gonna be this hard. All right, Yamato.
I'm going out on a whim. You know, this crack there on the floor, what the hell is that, bro? The crack? You see that crack? You added that crack. Like in between the minions.
Fucking crack shit again.
Look at me in between the minions. What is
schizo.
that, bro? It's
No,
fucking
not
World
this
of Warcraft
schizo.
Cataclysm.
It's not this schizo, all right? It's
Okay.
not this schizo. All right, Watley.
Yumi's attack speed shouldn't be highlighted because she's got 8 haste, which she must have taken from the first stat shard, and then she wouldn't have. What? She's running Legend Alacrity on Yumi.
Well, the mini rune, maybe, sure.
No, he's right.
I mean, this Yumi also has flash, so
Yeah,
like,
bro.
Might as well take a text.
And
it's also
30
just be classic 7 game, you know?
Spoiled.
30
Bro.
FPS.
Yeah, I think there's a spore, man.
Wait,
Spear.
The support item should have a 2 next to it in the inventory.
Am I Buzz?
No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't show here. Right? Or does it? I'm not sure. No, it shows here. Like here's the 2. Harold.
Did you moved the blue buff icon a little up? There's a little gap on the minimap. You moved it up. No, not that one. The other, so that one that fills the blue buff circle. This one it doesn't.
That's moved 1 millimeter to the right.
That's
You
crazy.
moved it up.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not that.
Oh fuck! Don't say
Yeah,
yeah.
Dantes.
I was gonna guess what Spear Shot said.
Nope. Then
Can I say
Nile.
something? This might be a wild guess, but shouldn't it say first blood in the chat? Like first blood has been drawn, like a message.
Actually, I'm not sure.
Okay. But you didn't change
Maybe.
that.
No,
you
I
change
did
it?
not change that.
Okay,
The
okay. I
you
thought
don't
maybe
change
message
the
was
third.
missing.
Yeah, I don't change anything with the third party apps.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with that. Who's next? Tobias.
Is Yumi missing her duo icon?
What do you mean?
Is she missing her, like, you know when you jump on a teammate, you get like an
That's on
icon?
twin.
She
Is it on?
gives
Is
You
it
get
on
the-
both? Is it on both?
You mean like this thing here?
No. Next to like mana flow
Here?
and shit like that. Shouldn't it show up there too?
You are correct.
Ah!
Oh,
I thought
she's
it
missing
was
her you
the
and me
same.
icon.
The best
Crazy.
friends icon shows
Eating
there.
some
When, like you can see it here.
nuts.
Shit on.
Yes,
it's not
sir.
here.
Yo, Onk still got it.
Hey.
I'm still
Holy
got
crap.
it, baby.
I still got it.
Only 20 more screenshots to
Senior
go,
discount,
lads.
you give me 2 points.
Okay, it's not 20.
Yo, real talk, like you take like a bathroom break.
Yeah, I got a piss
I mean,
as well,
you
honestly.
All right, go.
No, pisses are misses. The show goes on, brother.
Yeah, go next screenshot. Go next screenshot.
No. We'll make it fair. We'll make
Okay,
it
I'm
fair.
gonna be googling models right now then, like fucking Niall.
No, you can. You
I'm,
can.
I'm joking.
I'm shopping for a SpongeBob flashlight.
Yeah, I'm looking up every single champion's asshole right
SpongeBob.
now to check everything's in order.
Dante's, would you want? I found a plankton, I found a pearl, and I found a SpongeBob one. Which would you like?
Mr. Krabs is the next one up.
They're actually sold out. I did check because I know you wanted that one for your little birthday because you're a big boy now, but it's gone.
Oh, I'll have to wait until they restock then.
Okay. Wait, it's not a thing.
I'm gonna mute for a sec.
What, are we taking a 5-minute break?
Oh, never mind. It is a thing. Never mind.
Less, no? 5 minutes to take a piss, bro. That's crazy, talk.
Man, this is
I got my cat there, and it's going to take me longer.
Yamato.
What's up?
So you like obviously you've gotten a bunch of compliments on your amazing voice, right? You sound like what butter tastes like. Does that make sense?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
overweight.
If you're on what?
What?
If you're ever on a date with a woman,
Yeah.
right, do you ever kind of spice it up a little bit? Like,
I
you ever
usually do
make
this
it
thing
just-
where I sound like a diggity do, or like I just you, and I just continue until she reacts. You know.
That sounds like it has a high hit rate. I bet that works.
Kind of like Snake Charming, you know?
Bro, I
do you ever,
landed on
maybe
one
take
and I've
it-
stuck with the same ever since, bro.
You ever take it like an octave deeper just to be like, fuck it. Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think I should talk like this all the time.
Yeah, yeah. And then she swoons and you catch her, and then it's a whole thing.
Turn into corpse
My
husband or
chat
what
is
his name
still
was.
guessing. This guy just guessed Yumi level up. Bro, we're already finished, buddy.
Nah, bro, I don't date, bro. I'm chronically on the inside, bro. And I'm engaged. So that's
are you guys
also a
here?
reason why.
Yes, we have returned.
Yeah, that's a good reason not
Freshly
to date, being
depleted.
engaged.
Everybody
to be
here?
fair.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Alright.
you there?
I'm here. Yeah.
All right, okay.
Can you? So, I watch a lot of your videos. Do you think Aatrox is hard?
The word hard is hard to define. He's a very simple champion. But I
Okay,
would say
thank you.
it's difficult to make him like as a main. I think it's difficult to work in high elo. Overall, I think he's a simple champion though.
I think it depends on.
I'm sorry, lad.
Aatrox's
It's not a
mood, no?
fucking meet and greet, is it? It's
I
not a
think-
meet and greet.
think
Can
it
we get
depends on
moving?
Like, guys, I
This
think
is-
it
we,
depends on Aatrox's mood.
You can
Like, if he's
sign
getting
your
it on
autographs
with
after.
somebody,
I'm
like
not
with
sa- I'm-
Pantheon, then he'll get hot.
Sometimes I watch a Naila video and he's like, "Dude, I'm the fucking goat," and I'm like, "Do you think what you just did is impressive?" But that's fine. You admit, no, that's fine.
Wait, what?
Hey,
Nothing,
what are we
nothing.
glazing here? This is not a
Honestly,
fucking
Nail,
glazed Nile.
I have to say, I'm gonna bring it down to the ground.
Aatrox is
Honestly,
easy.
Nail, when you on Twitter saying that your champion is too weak to climb with, that was some pussy shit, bro.
Dude,
I
it's
was
so
like,
dumb.
damn, what a bitch. Like, he's complaining about
going on
Aatrox
right
being
now,
weak,
bro?
Gosh, I
and that's why
auto-attack
he
and heal
can't
for
climb.
900
What
health.
the
It's
fuck
so
was that,
hard.
bro?
Yamato, show me an Aatrox player in this season that goes 1500 LP and just chills there. You can't.
That's right.
What do you
The highest
mean,
you can get is
bro?
1.1k, 1.2k.
That's
my-
not a good
I-
comparison.
1500
We gotta
LP, Nail.
compare it to champions with a similar baseline win ratio and then see that people climb, bro. People climb.
No, but Yamato, nobody like Aatrox does get played, but only last pick into good match.
Yeah,
no one can
yeah,
play Aatrox
exactly.
just
And
blind
my
and get the
argument was as a main and like maining him, like playing him mainly. Like I played it. The upper limit, like at 1.1, 1.2k LP, the games become unplayable, bro.
Yeah, you play
game. No,
perfect.
but
That's
now
why.
you're one trick. They
You
shouldn't be
just played
unplayable.
perfect,
You
bro.
should still be able to handle it.
Welcome to a Nile rant. All right, next screenshot. All right, next. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys a warning. This could be a schizo one. This was originally my final screenshot.
Yo, Dams, before you go,
but-
I just need to add one thing. I want to say,
All right.
shout out to Special for protecting his boy like that, bro. That was cold, bro. He just stepped in, protected his boy like that, bro. I like it. I like when brothers protect brothers like that. That's cool. We miss
brain dead
we
for
miss
shit,
that,
real
bro.
shit.
We miss that in this
Protect
world,
each
bro.
other, man.
That's what's up. That was cold as fuck. Very homoerotic.
Oh, right.
That's the guy with that porno voice, by the way. But okay.
Oh my god, the richest
All
laugh
right,
I've
Dom,
heard
how
in
we
my life.
feeling?
Yeah,
Next one.
yeah, we're feeling next one, but again, warning: this is an extremely hard one. Or then maybe you
I'll
get it
get it
fast.
straight
We'll-
away.
we'll-
If
you'll
it's-
get
it's
it fast.
supposed-
You'll get it fast. All right.
Okay,
Next
Alright, Josh is
screenshot.
gonna get this in 2 seconds.
Oh,
Fucking sigh of pain. Tobias.
Why are all the minions feared?
Darius.
Darius also.
Who?
Darius.
Darius are.
Oh.
That's been a thing since 2015.
Yeah.
2015.
Yamato.
Darius ult didn't reset, and he got a kill.
It has like a 0.1 second reset timer. This is like exactly when he got the
Then
kill.
where is his bleed stack? Should have bleed stacks, no?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it didn't reset. I'm not sure. though.
Okay.
That-
I'm
that's
just
not the thing
pressing
I
you. Sorry,
changed.
I get aggressive when I'm on the buzzer. Please, sorry.
Right. Harold.
I unbuzzed.
Just think
I
it's
buzzed
fucking
again,
unbuzzing. Just don't buzz. Dantes.
There is no Darius.
There might be a Darius.
He is actually under this dog.
Yeah, he turns into the dog for a
Yeah, he
second.
turns into the dog for a
Is that
second.
God King Darius, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold on. Spear.
Darius is below 50% health. Shyvana has a Dark Harvest. Why isn't there a Dark Harvest?
He's not below 50.
I mean, it's not.
Below
It's,
50.
yeah, it's like 55.
What the fuck is Jungle Cassidy, bro? Like, what the?
Ooh, that's
Jesus.
What's he up to?
Okay.
I fuck with that.
Okay, pretty good. Wait, what the fuck is the Nautilus? What is this? AP Nautilus, mate. Okay.
You considered having less retarded viewers. Like,
These guys
Damn.
are cool. What are you talking about?
Dantes.
Okay. So Darius got 580 gold from the kill, but Maokai's inting, so he shouldn't be getting that big of a payout.
We were also talking about this when I made this. So, I don't know. He just got a crazy shutdown for some reason. I don't
I
know.
got it.
Blame the game.
Oh.
Draktar.
Okay.
Darius is red side.
I
He
got-
has red
I
minions.
got it!
Why is it fearing his own minions?
They've changed the colors of the
Oh
minion,
right.
or
Okay.
whatever the fuck. Tobias.
I got it.
Can you zoom in on the regional flags?
Region. Okay, here, yeah.
What's the
Oh,
blue
that's cool
flag?
looking.
The blue flag. This.
Is that Shurima or something? What is that?
Freljord,
is it-
I think, or MS.
Oh, is
no,
that-
it's
Worlds?
it's an
Well,
esports
no,
logo.
it's not it then. Whatever. I
like
thought that
Worlds.
was
it's
that
not
was a
it,
made
it's
up
not it,
region.
It's not it. Harold.
Okay, it's Mountain Soul, but if you look on the map, the terrain doesn't match Mountain Soul. It doesn't have the little walls in the jungle.
Holy
Oh.
fuck! You actually got it that fast.
Oh.
How
is this man getting it?
Damn.
What?
Yes, so it is
I know
Mountain
because-
Soul coming up, and there are no terrains here, here, and here.
I love Mountain Soul because it makes the choke points for
Can I
AP Jin,
ask something else
and they're
that makes
really
no sense?
valuable.
All right, go ahead.
Why does it say in the chat at 27 minutes that Feats of Warfare was completed?
Fucking
That
low
makes
elo
no
game.
sense.
I don't
I
know.
was gonna say that.
Pro
Wait.
low elo game. I don't know.
Wait,
that
actually,
actually
that's a
makes
good
sense.
point
Wonder
because
flag.
Dragon was just claimed.
must just be bugged, right? There's no way. There's 60 kills in the game. There's no way. 27 minutes. They got their
There are
third.
three,
maybe
yeah,
they-
there are
maybe
three
that's the
objectives.
Bug.
It's either a bug or they actually just that
It's a
shit.
bug.
You know.
God
Either one.
damn it.
But yeah, Harold got the point. That's actually kind of crazy. The fuck?
Kind of crazy, but man got no faith.
Yeah, I have no faith. Actually.
faith.
Okay.
Zero faith.
Yeah, you don't
So the-
have to. We can just go next. You don't have to.
Yeah,
say that
we're
first.
actually halfway through now,
You're right.
and currently
Halfway.
the points are
halfway
Yamato
through.
3, Watley 3,
Hey, don't
Mars
say it, bro,
2,
don't say it, don't
Tobias
say it, bro.
1, Spear 1, Nile 2, Harold 2, Dantes 1, and Draktar last place.
Ooh.
Drag dog, can you wake up?
I need to, man. I'm locking in. I'm sipping on my coke right now.
Sipping on cold.
You're supposed to
Instead
snort
of
it.
salted,
It's okay.
Yeah.
All right, next screenshot.
Dude,
Oh my
what
God.
the fuck
Oh,
are we looking
fuck.
at?
What
You have the most disgusting aids. Like
What the fuck is this, bro?
I don't know what I'm supposed to.
Yamato.
I'm just going out on a limb. Shouldn't there be 5 people in the voice and
I
like
got it.
there's only 4?
I mean,
In Discord.
might be one loner. I don't know.
I got it.
Harold.
Flash is on D. It's obviously. edited. Probably.
Yeah,
not.
that's true.
Yeah.
No, it's not it. Not it. Watley.
Shogath doesn't have 3, 4, 5 move speed, does he?
Yeah, it does.
He's pretty fast.
Probably.
Why is he allowed to
I
be
don't
that
know.
Jesus.
I don't know. There's just
I mean, Nasus is like
Fast boy.
350, so.
Wait a minute. Hang on.
3,
fuck?
4, 5. Christ.
That's crazy.
Crikey.
Harold.
Okay.
There is texture on the left side of the map. It doesn't just go black. There's like a lot of shit back there.
Yeah, there is a lot of shit back there.
So I'm right?
No.
What the fuck? What? Okay.
But it bothers
Oh,
me
we
that
see
this guy
voice
doesn't
open
TP
this
back to
time
lane,
around,
by the way.
so-
Like, why doesn't he TP?
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Bro, again, it's fucking low elo, bro. Watley.
Shogath ult is not 120 mana.
You are correct. It is
Fuck.
100
Nice.
mana.
Wow.
Nice.
All right.
Guy, you have to check the mana every time. Like
Yep.
he's such a fucking nerd.
Bro, did you take the 2 from the
He
refillable?
expects us to know this.
Sorry?
Did you take
Yes,
the 2
I
from
actually
the... Oh,
did.
damn.
Yes, I did. I did.
Oh,
Is
wow.
there any ability that's 120 ability?
I don't know if they are, I think.
I think a Mumu
Maybe?
used to be like 150 for ages.
Yeah, Watley's actually on a roll. It's crazy. First time in his
Watley.
life.
First time in his
Like,
life.
plays the game first time in my life.
He's rolled a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dom,
rolled
how many
downhill
more
a
do we
bit
have?
after I fell. Rolled
Sorry?
down a little hill.
How many more do we have?
We have, hold on, I can check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Cool. Fuck.
10 left.
Yeah.
Lock
All
in.
right.
Everyone can
Lock
win.
in.
Everyone can still
Anyway,
win,
Still
guys.
pretty, still
Yes.
pretty tight.
All right. Next screenshot.
Oh, blimey.
Oi me. Oh, Herald.
Fiora, when the vitals spawn, it can't be like that. They can't be all the same way.
I don't know.
I mean, they can, and I'm just kidding.
Okay. Spear.
He loves to joke around.
And he's too far away for us to have a vital.
No, if he had vision, it still works.
Yeah, maybe. That's not what I changed though. Nile.
I was literally gonna say the same fucking thing.
Okay. Yamato.
There's 2 ashes.
Oh.
I see a ghost. There's an ash right there, and then ash at the top as well. Look at the top. What there's another ash.
Right, those are just
Those
feet.
are legs.
Viego, that's
That's
Viego.
yeah, it's Viego actually. You can see the sword here.
Why
right?
does Viego
got
have
on
high
feet,
heels
though.
though? I am noticing that.
Oh,
It,
his
look,
boots,
it looks like ash, bro.
platform
He
boots.
got a little bit of a pose on him, yeah?
Can
I
buzz
can't
again?
buzz again.
Yeah,
can't
a
buzz.
second. Tobias. Just a second.
Why is there a rat still on the map? Left side. Shouldn't they be gone?
A rat? Here?
It's not
That thing.
rats.
I don't
Should be
know.
gone.
He likes to chill around.
Okay.
Watley.
Why? I don't even think this is correct. I'm just genuinely curious. What are the little blue indicators on the wards in the
It
middle?
just says they're there.
Oh, so yeah, like
Like,
vision
are
is
these
there.
Yeah.
pings? Like, I've never seen this in my life.
Oh, I thought Mundo
Wait,
was
what?
battleless.
These?
Yeah, I've never seen this. Okay, I was
Yeah,
just curious, genuinely.
Like when
Oh
you
my
ping when you ping a
goodness.
ward.
I got
I
it.
have it.
It's that. Was it done this before I cleared? I
Too late,
think.
Niall, I buzzed.
Yes.
I just pinged again.
Is it me?
So Mundo just got a demolish proc on the tower, but there's no demolish ticker on the tower.
Because he just hit it.
No,
Yeah, but it
it's on
should
the
still be
bottom.
present. Shouldn't
Yeah,
it? Like on the
you-
base
I
of
mean,
the
but
hit?
no, it's probably behind. I mean,
No,
maybe, I don't
it's
know.
below.
I got it.
Oh, it's
for
below.
sure.
Okay. Oh yeah, true,
not-
true,
it's
true.
bugged.
I buzzed. I
Maybe
buzzed.
it's bugged.
buzzed.
All right, all right. Spear,
Mundo-
spear.
Mundo's briefcase should have the $sign on it, but
Fuck!
Ah!
so right.
Oh,
I was
cold.
gonna say that.
Remove the dollar sign. True.
Bro, I thought that was only when he ults,
Damn.
bro.
Wait, who got that?
The money man. Spear got it.
Man,
Okay, good,
I
good.
literally saw it, bro.
There we go.
That's a throwback as well to the previous one. Gee.
Yeah. It's like a
True.
callback to.
Yo,
episode
You
bro,
one.
in
guys
continuity.
see-
of it.
have you guys
said,
fucking
the Bitcoin sign or whatever?
Push. The dollar sign?
Yeah.
Have you guys seen how much money Dums makes off these videos? By the way, they get like 800,000 views and they're like an hour long.
Okay,
like
but
you should have a fucking briefcase with a dollar sign on it.
no, but like people
Watley,
from
what?
fucking, they're all like everybody from Bosnia watches them, so like it's half
Oh,
the dollar, you know.
And you're like not a fan of those people.
No, not
No,
shitting on your
no,
Bosnian
nice.
audience.
I've always
Sorry,
heard
like,
Dums
as
refer
a-
to Bosnians as them, and it's very weird. Like, it's a little weird. He's always says
Whoa,
those
whoa,
people.
whoa.
I thought that was really weird.
Guys, big shout out to Bosnia.
True.
Not from
As a-
Dums.
Big
he's
up
not.
Bosnia.
You know that's not making it in the video because he doesn't fuck with them. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
So
true.
if this doesn't make it in the video, then that means you're fucking racist.
Okay.
It's on
All right.
stream.
Yeah. Next screenshot. What do we have?
Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus
I
Christ,
forgot
bro.
about
Like,
this
what
one.
is this,
Just
bro?
get a
I
life,
missed
will
this.
you?
I got it.
All right, Harold.
The armor shred icon, it used to not be a thing like that. It's not that.
Yeah, it was.
No,
that's the old
no,
one
it used to be.
that
That's the old one. Watley.
And it's also old.
How's everyone got 2 gold? Is this like Malzahar Voidlings? It's the only thing I think that gives 2
Tentacles.
gold.
Tentacles.
Tentacle. How's everyone getting gold for killing tentacles? 3 people are killing tentacles simultaneously.
Bro, I don't know. That's not the answer though. Spear.
Odd.
It says plus 1,350 health, but the health is only 1,100.
Maybe like he lost the health and still shows like it's a fast fight. Bars.
I've never seen spell immune before. I've only ever seen displacement immune, but I might just be
Spell immune's a thing.
old. I don't know.
That's Morgana E, no?
I think I got it.
Morgana.
Oh, reset the buzzer. I beg.
Yep.
What is that? What is that indicator in the top right? The two swords through the heart. I swear this is some old season indicator.
Anti-heal, right?
This is
That's the
anti-heal
old
from a
Grievous
million
Wolves.
years ago.
Yeah.
No?
It's not even that long ago. Tobias.
That's
Oh,
wrong.
I was gonna say the same thing.
It's wrong. It's wrong.
Oh,
How old is
that's
the screenshot then?
I don't know.
Gee, oh.
Herald.
What part of the map even is this? I don't even know what I'm
I
looking
got it. I got it. Can I buzzed?
No,
it's
yeah,
buzzed.
yeah.
Oh, really?
I said Herald.
It's my internet. Alawi or whoever that is has Morgana shield, but it says it's blocking normal damage, but it's a magic damage shield.
You are correct.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It should go
Oh my
away
God,
if
I
it
thought
only
that was
has
something else.
if it doesn't have magic shield.
It's
That is
fucking-
true.
oh God.
Magic
Okay.
shield is purple, right?
What's
Yeah.
going on? Like,
Wait,
is there a Senna E on them or like what's happening here, bro? Like in the screenshot.
it's Ilawi ulti.
Ilawi ult.
And a
Karth Assault?
something else. I think that's
My
Nasus
eyes
in
are
the middle.
genuinely being
There's a
raped.
Nasus E.
God.
There's a Morgana W. There's a lot going on here.
Because it looks like she took it's like pressed E on fucking everybody, no? Like look, their souls are gone, Nasu's soul. I think it's like they were all in Senna E, no?
When you get hit
Is it
with
from
the
the ult?
Q, it makes your soul pop up. So she.
Oh,
ults,
yeah, for a
hits everyone
second.
with Q, and it pops up.
Wild.
That is true.
Jesus.
It's
Alright.
a work of art, bro. This is better than a banana that got taped on a wall.
What does that mean? Right? Yeah.
Well, it's a famous art piece. A banana taped on a wall was sold for millions.
Money laundering.
True.
For sure. I keep
All
my
right.
money clean
Next
though.
screenshot. Next screenshot. What do we have? Boom.
Got it.
Herald.
Silas's passive circle thing is going off, but he has nothing to attack.
It's not
That's
Silas.
That's fucking Darius.
It's
Darius.
Darius, bro.
Dude, well, yeah.
Yamato.
Why does Sivir have the mark as if she has 5 stacks?
It's
Of
not
Darius
fresh, but it's
passive.
just the perspective.
Ooh.
Yep. Nile.
The Thresh ulti goes way too far to the right. It's not thick like that.
Can I
What?
rebuzz?
What it's not thick like that?
Can I-
I think
It
maybe
do be
bigger,
thick
no,
like
the
that.
Thresh ult?
Nope, that's the it's the size.
Can I rebuzz?
Dantes.
The Thresh has 5 stacks of Darius passive, but it says he's full HP.
Maybe the Q just hit it, so it didn't
Maybe
lose
he
the
had a
HP.
shield as well.
Or a shield, yeah, that's true.
I buzzed. I buzzed.
Watley. We go
More
through
of,
this list first.
more of a genuine question, but who is this bloke in front of Thresh? Like, who is this just little...
Bloke?
The
This?
bloke, the guy in armor. Who
Oh,
is
this?
That's Dead Zed.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought that was shit.
oh, bro, why is his head so tiny?
Yeah.
Tiny as fuck.
You gotta twist that guy's head off.
Got it. I got it. Let me buzz again, please.
No, I already buzzed.
Hold on. Spear first.
What?
Yeah, it's on the list.
Thresh doesn't have his lantern.
He threw it behind him.
Yeah.
Alright.
No.
Tobias.
What's revealing fiddle?
No idea.
That's gotta be it.
It's not it though. It's not it though. Vars.
I buzzed.
Thresh has the 5 stacks icon on him, but I only see 4 ticks of hemorrhage on him.
You are correct.
I
Only
buzzed.
4 stacks of hemorrhage.
Gosh.
'Cause as soon as someone said like, "Oh, Thresh has the bleed stacks," I'm like, "Wait."
See that?
Ah,
thought that was a
shit.
bug,
Aye.
I think I'm
thought it was
catching
part
on to
of
the
his skin.
pattern with
You
each
are.
like screenshot. Like, what are we looking at?
I just want to scream.
You're in my
Dantes.
head.
I don't even want to buzz. Fuck this buzzing.
Hey, why is Thresh not taking any damage with the stacks and he's ulted because the minion is feared?
Oh, I got
It's
lock in his-
register already, man.
Well, the
This game
Zed
is
got
slow.
ulted.
Yeah, maybe Darius killed the Zed and then he
Yeah,
just
Darius
tagged
killed the
Thresh
Zed.
with it. Yeah.
He actually got a pentakill from this. Crazy player. All right.
I'm
This
on my way,
actually
guys.
This is actually really close, and we are. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3,
Wadley,
4,
you ain't going
5,
nowhere.
6,
You're stuck with us.
7 left. All right.
I got 2 answers.
Next. Yeah. No, it is what it. Well, you fucked up, cheater.
Yeah. Fuck you.
All right. Next screenshot.
The videos a little bit, so maybe add me back. Shit.
Oh,
my
this is some.
God.
What the
We got an oldie.
Good gracious me.
I got it.
Could be a fast one. Yamato.
The dragon spawn timer is in the past.
In the past? What the fuck?
It's 52, but it's 56.
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, that's a Drake, Drake spawn.
Is that a Drake? Then it looks like fucking Olaf. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's Drake.
Yeah, but it's not it.
All right, unbuzz me too. That was my
Herald.
answer.
Is
Yeah.
Rames's top summer spell? What is that? The red-eyed one.
That's
Actually, I have
his
no idea.
ult. That's his ult. The tremors. Old ult.
This?
Wait.
Oh yeah.
Is
Them.
that Flash?
Oh,
Cue me the
Bars.
fuck up. Cue me the fuck up.
No, I said untag me because I had the same thing as Yamato.
Oh, okay. Done this.
Yeah.
in this clip, I'm pretty sure there was a Cho'Gath on the map, but he's not there right now.
Cho'Gath on the map?
He is on the
No,
map.
like
You can see him.
well, on the Nexus, like he was around the Nexus, but he's not there.
Probably just spawn. I'm not sure.
He's
Might be
recalling.
behind.
He's recalling right now on blue.
Okay. But yeah, that's not it. Spear.
Kha'Zix's icon. No, Kassadin's icon didn't look like.
Kassadin?
Kassadin?
Kassadin.
Oh wait.
My god, Kassadin.
Kassadin.
No, that's not the answer. The bias.
I was gonna say the Cho'Gath thing too. Why is there no? Why is Cho'Gath at full HP but he's not anywhere? There's no bar. There's nothing. I was gonna say the same thing.
He's on the, he's on the mini map. You guys can see him on the mini map.
You could where?
Where is he actually on the new map?
He's there.
Is he next to
there? He's there.
Is he
He's
next
there.
to the
I will show you
Nexus?
the answer chat.
What is it?
There. It's this. Can I answer?
Yes.
What the fuck is FNRC? It's Fnatic, no? What is that name?
Oh,
There was an old
Fnatic
title sponsor,
something.
Raid Call.
It's-
Raid Call.
It's
Are you
Fortnite.
serious?
Ah,
Only Yamato would know this. He's here.
Oh my god, I thought I had it.
the old head. Done
Holy
this.
shit! Look at Sona's build.
His
That's so
teleport
funny.
cooldown shouldn't be halfway through. It should be like he just used it, so it shouldn't be like that extended on the right side of the map.
Right side of the map, like here.
Yeah, like where you see his icon, like his CP, he just used it.
Who?
Kassadin.
I actually don't know, but that's not what I changed.
Oh.
Watley.
At 56 minutes, why does my Ramus have 92 CS? What has he been doing for the past
Wait,
hour?
Dubs, can you expand this for the screen again? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna say.
What has he been up to for the past hour?
Wait, he's two
That's
fucking
insane.
items. Is he two
Where
or
has he
3 items?
been?
I had 59 or.
Well, back in
What
that
the
time, Jungle was the
fuck?
second support, basically. So.
Ramus,
Jesus.
That guy stinks. I hope he's not a pro player. Oh, Cyanide, shit.
Caitlyn has
They
Warmogs.
finish.
Caitlyn has
Yama-
Warmogs.
Well, Warmogs
Does it?
worked before. Back in the day, Warmogs
Is it me, Dubs?
didn't have an HP threshold
Alright.
for the thing.
Yamato.
Oh,
Bro, what is that thing on the right side of the Nexus? That shouldn't be there. The
Right.
little corpse thing there.
yeah. What is that?
What
It's
That's
our
what I was saying. That's Cho'Gath.
Myra's plant.
Yeah, it's our spawn.
what the fuck?
Wait.
Yep. Tobias.
Olaf's items. What's the third one?
Where the fuck? Let me see.
Does that have an enchantment on it?
That's old
Whoa, what is
Sunfire.
that?
What is
I
That's
have
Sunfire.
no idea.
Sunfire Cape
That's
is.
Sunfire Cape.
I thought I had an
Okay.
enchantment.
Guys, I didn't play this game back in the day. I have no clue. Can I give you guys a hint?
Nope.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nope.
Beg,
Yamato.
please.
Oh, I think this is wrong, but I'm gonna throw it out there anywhere. Like, did you add the Nash buff to the Olaf?
No, he got
No.
that.
They
I
didn't
guess
get
it's
it.
on for 20 seconds more.
Mhm.
Cheat.
Like this image is so
I-
low res. I'm trying to find the high res thing.
I
that's
mean, the thing is, people who have played at this point, should know it. I actually don't know if
Oh,
people
never
who
mind.
haven't played in this age, know it. Watley.
I was gonna say Ezreal is alive, but you cannot see him anywhere on the minimap.
He's hitting
But that
Nexus.
sounds not right. If you're saying, oh, he's on top of Janna, he's underneath.
You say that this is
God, I wish.
endemic to the time.
Harold,
of
Harold.
the-
I did play it this time, but I don't remember the second to the left item for Cho'Gath. I don't remember that.
Cho'Gath?
That's a giant spell.
Giant spell.
No, to the right.
That's
right.
the same
Spirit of
Wait,
the
send?
Elder Golem.
Spirit of the Elder Lizard or whatever?
Yeah, Elder Golem. Yeah.
Oh
Golem.
yeah,
Golem.
oh, but it looks like a frozen orb because I can't see the yellow gem.
What the fuck are you guys saying? I have no idea. Nope. Who bust in? Harold.
Me. Zyra, her Spell Thief's Blade should be upgraded by now.
That is Cage's lucky pick,
Third.
buddy. You
There
put
was
some
no
fucking
support
respect
item back
on
then,
Cage's
brother.
lucky
Okay.
pick name. That's an old season item.
I feel like this. I'm ashamed that I'm not getting this point.
I'm spitballing here. Like, is it? Was this before refillable pot was added to the game? But Janna has refillable pot.
Oh, like crystalline flask. That's crystalline flask.
Oh yeah, crystalline flask. Sorry, that's what I mean.
I love when
Yeah,
Mars
yeah.
says
I
knowledge about League.
don't know, bro.
Oh, well, that's
Spear should-
helpful. That's very helpful.
Yeah. But that's not the answer. Spear.
Janna shouldn't have the Aegis item. Whatever,
I can't
that
buzz in.
shield item.
Nope.
Wait, can I?
Yeah, Nile. It's not that.
It's a wild guess. Is the
Right.
Caitlyn ultimate icon correct?
It is.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Harold.
The icons for the jungle camps didn't used to look like that.
They did. They indeed did.
Okay. That's...
Indeed did. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a hint. All right. It has
I have a guess
something to do with the textures. Yamato.
I wanted to say it's the wrong amount of turrets slain. They've taken more turrets.
Wait.
Could be a bug, or maybe it has spawned multiple times. I'm not sure. Not the thing I did though.
I didn't count. I just guessed before the
Okay.
I didn't count.
Nile. Nile.
Oh, I don't know if this is a stretch, but should the Katowice, isn't that what Counter-Strike is and not League?
That's the city of Katowice.
Katowice is where the initial
played
like
there,
IEM
right?
tournament.
Intel
they
Extreme
played there.
Masters. I miss Intel Extreme
thought
Masters
that-
League
okay, I didn't
tournaments.
know.
Bars.
The hint was it has to deal with
Should
the
the health bar
Textures.
be in the center of the nexus, not above it?
No, it's above it. No.
Okay.
Draktar.
In the like top right corner in the middle, wasn't there like some kind of patterned thing around there, like on that space? I'm pretty sure.
You are
Yeah,
correct.
around there. Okay, fuck,
What?
nice.
You are correct. There's a symbol on the ground. There's a circle symbol on the ground
Drag got a
in the
point.
base.
Fucking finally, bro.
And Draktar
Draktar got a
indeed
point.
got his
Oh,
first point. Bro, I
Yeah.
had no idea. Bro, I've never played this map. I just saw it. I'm like, okay, I'll just remove that.
Yeah, Dragon's like, oh yeah,
Draktar
there was
did
actually
it.
slightly more poo on the top right. Like, bro. Awesome, Dragdar. Thanks. Thanks for the.
There you
That,
go.
I mean, that was
We're
the
all in
only
this
question
now.
you've got.
Thank God you did an old
Bitch.
one. It's the only one I would fucking get, bro. Apparently, you guys are built different.
Nice. Nice.
There we go. Draktar on the. Everybody's on the leaderboard. It's huge.
The worst one.
That was indeed the
That was nasty.
worst
yeah.
one. Yeah. All right.
You know this if you're 85 years old.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have known that. All right. Next screenshot.
Oh god. It was brand new because Yunara's in here.
No, Yunara's here. Brand new.
Oh, I got it.
Okay. Nile.
The fiddle has too many level points. He should like he has like he's level 8. He could not have that second point in the E.
Runes.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, you're right.
Harold.
It says they have a Shaco jungle, but it says Silas stole Jarvan's ult, but there's no Jarvan.
It could be
That-
Shaco
how,
support.
how would you know?
I guess I technically don't, but I'm just guessing here.
No, there's a Jarvan in this game.
Fuck.
Watley.
It says he has 3. Is the little thing next to the 3 grub indicator on the hotbar still there? Isn't this from older, from when there were 6 grubs in the past?
No, if you get 3, you get 1 might.
Ugh.
Is there? Yamato.
The Herald has spawned, but it's not 15 minutes yet.
It's Swift.
Oh man.
You can tell. You guys can tell Swift plays is like the yellow
Swift
swirly
play.
icon on the champion. Like Fiddlesticks, he has like a yellow swirly icon next to his smite. That's an indication of a special game mode buff, like Urf, ARAM, whatever.
Fuck me, man.
We got an expert here. Nile.
You fucked with the question mark ping, no? It should not look like that.
Update.
You are correct.
Wait.
That is the question mark. That was the question mark ping. That was for one patch. They changed this hook here. It's at the other side.
What?
That was there for
That is
one patch.
insane.
Okay, wait, Nile. Actually, could still win this. Wait, there's actually a lot of people who can win this. What the fuck?
I got 3.
Hold on. Yeah, you got 3. You got 3. Yeah, everybody
Alright.
can win for sure.
All right, chat side bet on us.
Yeah, side bet. Wait, okay. So Yamato at 3, Watley at 4, Varus at 3, Tobias at 1, Spear at 2, Nile at 3, Harold at 3, Dante's at 1, and Draktar at 1.
All right, Watley, you still
hold on.
we're coming.
Yeah, everybody is still
I
in the
get
game.
spam pinged question mark
For real.
every game. I'll know this one.
All right, next screenshot. Also Swift play. All right, Spear.
Why does it say minus 50 gold? What the hell is that?
It's
no, no.
it's Swiftly. It's Swiftly. Varus.
That silence is the old silence icon, isn't it?
Nope, that's the current silence icon.
Oh, okay.
I would know because I played this
Can
game
you
like
zoom
3
to
hours
fit the
ago.
screen, by the way?
Yes, right. Nile.
Could it say over the HP bars that it's feared?
Again, in this one, I forgot
Okay, you
to
didn't include it.
enable it. Yes. Watley.
It says the turrets are wrong. The turret counts on both teams are wrong.
It's Swift play.
Although
Swift play.
I can't. No, like is that Swift?
Yeah,
play? I meant at the top, but like the number of turrets that each team has. But I guess
No,
not.
I mean they're right, but these are destroying themselves.
What the fuck are the fire emojis? Nice.
Yeah, in Swift play they
Nice public
get
game
destroyed.
mode.
Herald.
Oh, crumb. Fiddle. It's Ocean Soul because all the plants, but there's no rain.
It's no rain.
There's no
It's
rain.
not
Oh,
Ocean Soul, it's Chemtech Soul.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
my
Chemtech.
gosh.
It's Chemtech.
Yeah. I'm silly.
Spear.
I was literally gonna say what you just. I was gonna say it
Are you-
looks
I
like
guess
Ocean
colorblind?
Soul map, but it says Chemtech on the top.
No, it's Chemtech. Nile.
Should the fiddlesticks on the map, like the clone, should it be on the map, the second one?
Yeah.
Ward. It's his ward.
But it shows on the map.
Yep.
Yes.
It does, yeah.
Ah, crap, okay.
Vars.
It might be like a Swift play thing, but shouldn't there be an icon for Rift Herald? Or no, yeah, is Rift Herald icon missing on the top?
No.
Because
I mean, actually,
there's grubs, then there's
Earlier
Baron,
it
then there's
did say
Dragon, and there's
Herald and
Otacon.
the Baron one was missing. Now
Okay,
the Herald is
I
missing.
think in replay when you like are at the end it says Baron and earlier like early game it says Herald. I would assume, but that's not what I changed. Tobias.
Is that the Shaco ult icon?
Where?
Right side. Is that his icon for the ult?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it is.
Is it? Oh fuck, boy, Shaco.
Herald.
Why does it say negative 24 vision score for set?
Negative?
There's negative
Where?
24 vision score on set for set.
No, it's just
Average.
the
It's
timer.
the timer.
Oh,
It's the timer.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, is this a okay? I didn't think this was gonna be a hard one. I'm gonna be honest.
No, it's still too soon for a hint.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you guys hints. This should be easy, I think. Spear.
I got it.
Okay,
You have Malignance on Fiddlesticks, but there's no Malignance.
No,
it is on the ground. It is.
I
it's
have
the purple
answer,
shit
it was
here.
So stupid.
Watley.
Does the replay tool show that Thresh, on his Zazax Realm Spike has 3 charges?
Yes.
Is
it
that
does show.
shown? Okay.
It is shown.
That's like the word
Dantes.
count.
The Shaco support has no support item.
Sold it.
Could just be like an Iron 5
Yeah,
game.
it's the same. Yep. Nile.
The fear icon are missing the eyes. It's just the mouth.
You're correct.
Dude.
They have no
Oh.
eye icons.
Oh my god.
Just the mouth.
Right, I thought it was buggy.
Wow.
Damn, okay. Wait, what the fuck? Dead even now on Watley and Nile. Okay.
Top 2.
Top 2. Oh shit.
How many more we got?
We got, let me check. We have 4 more. We have 4 more.
Okay.
And the last one was double points or triple points or whatever?
Triple points is
Yeah.
last one.
Okay.
Rip. So it's not over.
All right.
It's like all the points don't matter.
No, they do matter.
I just kept my mouth shut with the Rengar. I would have had 5.
All right. All right. Next screenshot. Again, nothing to do with Swift play, nothing to do with minus 200 gold or any bullshit like that.
Oh, I got it.
Damn, that
Oh
fast.
my
what the
god.
fuck?
Wait.
Fiddle,
Hold on,
Fiddle
Herald.
Fiddle has a weird like golden buff right to the right of his smite.
God.
No, that's a Swift play.
I
That's
can't.
not
I'm not
no
even gonna
icon.
comment on that. I'm not even gonna comment on that. Spear.
Thought that might have been.
Why does it show 3 dragons, 4 dragons?
It's
or
Swift
so?
play.
Swift play.
Fucking Swift.
I got it.
Oh,
I
Swift
got my
play.
5th point.
All right, Nile.
The smite on the Fiddlesticks bar is still the old one, not the 1.2k one.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Look,
No,
it's
it's not, it's not.
the 900
The
smite.
buff has all 3 colors on it.
Yeah.
Are you
That's
serious?
that's
Yeah.
1.2k. Yeah.
God damn it.
Probably a Swift play thing again.
Oh yeah, no, it's Swift play thing. It's Swift play thing actually. Watley.
Almost related. I think the little multicolored things on the hotbar are those jungle treats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He shouldn't have them once he has 1200 smite.
I don't know, Swift play maybe again.
Oh, great. Oh, thanks, Sam. That's cool.
No worries,
It's
no
Swift play.
worries. No worries. Dantes.
Hey, Dums. The problem
Yo.
with the screenshots that you got out jungled in a Swift play lobby.
Okay.
The point you have
Kinda
negative
fiddle.
250 bounty.
Okay. I was, working on these screenshots while I was playing. Okay, I'm just saying. It's not my best game. I may have gotten a 4-minute first clear. I'm just saying not my best game. But yeah,
Well,
it is a problem
I've
here,
heard
but
playing
it's
for
not the
clips.
one I changed.
Okay.
I've heard playing for clips, but not playing for screenshots, bro. You're on some crazy
I am.
shit.
Spear.
The Chemtech Drake shouldn't have that plant in the left.
On the left?
That plant shouldn't be there. That's only there for oceans.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh shit, that actually might be a Swift play thing again because
What?
it's not the. Yeah, I did not change that. But good guess though. Good
I think
guess.
the problem is that Silas has
Watley.
9 vision score in a 30-minute game. I think that's
Yeah, that's
I think that's a big.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, skip me. I had a fat retard answer. I realized I was wrong. Go next.
Oh my god, I got it.
Nile.
Yes, you got it.
Is it me?
Yes, it is you.
The Drakes is only 3 instead of 4 for a soul.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we just said that.
Wait, who said that?
Like
wait,
two
I actually
people.
didn't get it. I actually didn't get it.
Wait, who passed? Who passed? I
No, I
cleared.
didn't get it. Maybe I did though.
Wait, in Swift play 3 for a soul?
Yes.
I didn't even know that.
I'm gonna say there. Okay, well, not everybody gets this, but there was a guy in the last one who actually guessed this, and I made it in the screenshot.
Oh hell no. We guessed 1,000 things.
Yeah.
Oh.
Herald.
Shaco's box only stuns for 1.5 seconds, but it says you were stunned for 1.6.
True. So true. I don't know. That's not it.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It might count E as well. Like if he WE'd me, could be.
Alright, tab is open, so it has to be something related to tab.
Wait. I got it.
All right, Dantes.
It says the enemy team only took 6 turrets, but they took 7.
Wrong.
Where?
Look, 6.
Fuck.
No, they only took 6.
6?
Oh,
What did
wait, never mind.
No, the. Wait, hold on. What did you? No, the turret is here.
Oh yeah, I thought
Yeah,
that was gone.
Yeah, no, you're
He's
spine.
a jungler player, so he doesn't pay attention to
Yeah.
turrets.
Jet has gotten it though, so it's not impossible.
Oh, my eyes hurt.
Again, nothing to do with Swift play. Yamato.
Bro, we don't even
This,
know the rules of Swift
do
play.
you like the
Not my problem.
passive? Can you have the passive while you're dead?
The fiddle passive?
Yeah.
The fiddle passive, yeah, because you got to
It's-
stand still.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I mean, otherwise, yeah, it would be there.
Why is the bar so fucked up unsymmetrical? Is that look how ugly that is, bro.
What is ugly?
The bar, like it's so unsymmetrical with the 9 and 4s.
Oh, what the fuck? You? Oh, it's because of the
Ew.
1.2k. Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
That's gross.
Yeah, a lot of people in chat are kidding.
Well, that's so great for them. I'm really happy for those guys. They should.
Yeah, they are great people.
No, they're great. Really.
Yeah.
Great community.
You know what this game reminds me of, like the whole like they show you an image and there's 2 different things you can see, and then like the first thing you see is like personality based or whatever.
What is it?
Oh, that's
Shock
the-
image. Rorschach test.
Rorschach? Yeah.
Oh, Rorschach, yeah. Nile.
You know when you like like so he has
Gosh!
his jungle item finished, but this backpack icon, why is it still there? Is that Swift play?
No.
It's this one.
No, the one that when you kill a camp you get extra gold. That one with the one.
Oh,
No,
Oh,
this.
that-
Yeah, we already talked about
wait,
it. We already
unbundle,
talked
wait,
about it.
unbundle,
Yeah,
unbundle,
Herald.
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Damn.
What happened?
I mean, this probably is hard. Yamato.
Did you like you have the move speed from the blue pet? Do you get that while you're dead? Like, did you
guess,
die in
yeah.
a bush?
He died in a bush. Look on the minimap.
Shit.
Where the fuck did I actually die? Yeah, I did actually die in the bush. Yeah. That's why I have it.
Hmm.
Oh. No.
What do you mean no?
Oh.
Spear.
What is that ability next to the cannon below the tab?
Below the
What is
tab?
that next to the cannon?
black thing.
What is that?
What is
This?
that, bro?
Probably skin effect.
You fucking tell me what the
That's
fuck
some,
is
that's
that?
some Yunara spell.
Who's
no?
laying an
I
egg?
think it's Yunara
The
auto,
demons
maybe,
inside of
yeah.
us. I don't know. It's just
Yeah, I actually have no fucking idea what the fuck that is. Random magic. Herald.
There's on the minimap in the red base. There's a tiny green fucking dot for no reason.
No, that's like the scrying plant.
Ah shit.
Yeah, it's the Chemtech map.
Oh shit.
Should I give you guys a hint?
No.
Sure.
Which one?
Oh.
Watley.
There's an extra, like where it says at the inventory, Fiddlestick's inventory. There's 2 shops. There's 2 shops. There's
Where?
shop
No,
and there's
that's
shop.
the
There's
queue thing.
P and then there's
This is
gold.
the like you can queue items.
Queued item? Yeah.
Yep.
The most
What?
useless mechanic
Yeah,
ever.
it's
Yeah.
It
been
doesn't
there
make any
forever, bro.
sense.
It's like been like half a year, not forever.
It does
Yamato.
absolutely
All right, this is a deep cut, okay? So you guys got the feat of strength. You could have gotten the first dragon and you got grubs, and somehow you only have 1 objective point.
No, the first tower was gotten already, and then from then on it doesn't
But what
record
are the
anymore.
odds of
I
you
don't know.
getting 2 towers before 2 drakes? I mean, like they have 2
Nah,
objectives.
Yamato, it's not
Swift
that
play.
deep, bro.
It's not that deep. Spear.
It's not that deep.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to pause.
Why was that so fresh? I'm sorry. Damn, is this actually okay? I mean, okay, this actually could be hard. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a hint.
Wait.
Should I give you? Should I?
wait,
Okay, it's gonna be a huge
wait.
Let me go one more.
Herald.
The Fiddlesticks ward buy his items is on cooldown, but not when you hold down tab. It's not on cooldown.
No, it's because you can get
Wait,
you can
why
get
not?
stacks of it. You can get stacks of it. That's why.
Stacks
So it's
of it,
ticking
yeah.
for the next stack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Watley.
Fiddlesticks has the blue pet Gust Walker Hatchling. Now on the hotbar, the like passive when you have this is you walk into a bush and it like gives you move speed, but he's nowhere near a bush. It's like
I
just
think we talked
activated, but he's
about
not
that.
near a bush.
He died in a bush, bro.
Oh, I thought he died.
Did Dums give the tip already?
He
No,
died
No,
no,
I
I
in the
didn't.
didn't.
bush.
I'm still going through
Is
the
it
bias.
Harold?
Is the damage he took, Fiddlesticks took 2990 to 2983.
He recovered. That's just how much damage he took overall. Like yeah.
Wait, that means
All
that
right.
not once during that fight did Dums press W.
Nope.
Okay.
All those
one
crowd control
shot.
things, they got
Stink, bro.
nuked.
Yeah, bro, I got fucking
Give me
CC'd
the
and
tip,
died.
goddammit.
All right, I'm giving you guys. Oh, actually, how would I give this tip without actually giving it to
I think I got it.
All right, is it
Okay,
a
the
UI
spear.
thing or is it a map thing?
Above
Like,
your HUD, Dums, it shows the Fiddlesticks passive icon, but there are no Fiddlesticks on the map. The passive, the trinket basically.
That's just standing still.
It's standing still.
Oh,
We already went through
all right,
this.
Dums, does it
All right,
does it
okay,
have something
yeah,
to do
alright.
with the UI or in the
Yes.
game?
All right. So I changed something from the UI, but it's not items.
Okay.
Got it, Buzz.
Can you zoom back in
Harold.
a little bit?
You have 2 charges of smite on your main bar, but not in holding down tab.
It doesn't show there.
Damn it.
And okay, another hint. It's nothing to do with the tab.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If it's mana again, I swear I'm gonna be so upset.
Nothing with
Yeah,
items
because
and
mana
nothing
can
with the
change
tab.
from patch to patch.
Nothing to do with mana either. Spear.
Okay, if that's not to do mana.
All right. It's not mana.
Oh,
Yamato.
I'm schizophrenic, so I'm just throwing it out there. You're level 18. I don't remember if you have a full XP bar on 18 or not. Maybe it's empty on 18. I
You
don't
do.
remember.
You do.
Fuck me with a stick.
All right. Watley.
It's the Chemtech Soul Map, correct? So it's not
Yes.
ocean, but there's plants spawning in places there shouldn't be, like
Why, I
inside.
said this earlier.
Bro, everybody, like,
Oh,
people
my
are just
bad.
forgetting what we said. It's like the 5th time the same thing has been said.
I have
Alright.
brain damage.
Again, like, something with UI, nothing about the map.
After a certain amount of time, by the way, Watley, you get to stop using that, and nobody cares.
I actually,
What was the
I
second
actually
tip?
don't.
It had
I
nothing to do
actually
with
don't.
tab, you said?
Nothing
Dums?
to do with the tab. Nothing to do with this,
Okay.
but still UI based.
My face hurts.
My brain hurts.
Okay, I'm Buzz.
All right, Harold.
It says Silas pinged that he's on his way, but you can't see his pathing trail.
Bro, it's the HUD, motherfucker. It's the...
Huh?
Oh,
He
you
already
like?
told you where the thing is.
Yeah,
No, stop looking at the chat.
No, I'm
I
looking,
mean,
no,
I
but
mean,
I'm
still
saying
the
in the
part of the
minimap.
HUD technically.
Yeah.
Like minimap is part of the
Okay,
HUD.
alright, my bad.
Yamato.
Why does blue not have a CD, bro?
Who?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, blue buff. The blue buff has no respawn timer at the top.
It's that.
Yeah, because you don't have vision of it.
Yeah, no vision.
Vision of its stuff.
But in quick play, bro, then they show it. No, I'm kidding.
All right.
Why do I feel like
Harold.
it's something so simple?
Doesn't Yunara not have mana? I thought she was a no mana champ.
She
Yeah,
has
no,
mana.
yeah.
What?
Oh, okay,
Vars.
Fiddle just died, but his first strike icon is primed.
Maybe
On
didn't do
above
damage.
yeah.
Didn't do.
Oh, I guess
mean,
that doesn't matter though.
I mean, yeah, I guess
He
I
would've-
died.
he would've-
Yeah, like
No,
20
but like,
seconds
wouldn't
ago.
it
I
still
don't know.
cycle through a cooldown of like you just got hit, so you gotta wait? Or
Yeah, but maybe I died 20 seconds ago. I can't remember. But that's not what I changed. All right, I'm gonna zoom on the right answer. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for 57 years.
it's
Right?
it's probably something so simple.
What?
Huh?
Could be something simple. Spear.
There's a plant next to the enemy, and there shouldn't be any more roses on the because you have.
What are you saying? You're lagging?
There's a plant, a rose next to the wolves, and there shouldn't be a rose next. There shouldn't be a rose on the map because you have Atkan. No, enemy wolves.
A rose? No, that's a plant, like a blasting.
The other one, that's a honey fruit, is what you're thinking of.
I see.
Ah, okay,
On
but that's
enemy
not the
wolves.
answer. Yep. Nile.
Is the microphone icon missing next to the lock screen icon?
Nope.
It's not using League voice.
It's only if they're in
so-
voice call. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be in a party. Spear shot.
There should be 2 honey fruit plants in the enemy base, but there's only 1.
That's circumstantial.
Yeah,
Dums,
that's
you
that's
said
not
your
it.
chat figured it out.
Oh yeah, a long time ago.
Okay. Well, I've always loved your
Uh,
channel. I'm gonna give you a
and-
sub real quick. Let me just pull up your.
Oh, thank you.
Pull up
Yeah,
your
they're
Twitch.
bashing the guy who actually said it in that video. I'm just saying.
Dums, you know, it's possible that we're a bunch of like dumbasses.
Yeah, we could all
Yeah,
just be
yeah.
just, you know,
All right.
Spanish.
I'm all right. All right. All right. All right.
Hang on.
All right.
Well, let me
all right.
finish.
Hey,
Let me
hey.
finish.
Okay. Okay.
We might be
Yeah.
stupid. Okay. We might be league players. We might even be straight up idiots. Okay?
Ooh, I think I got it.
We.
What is it?
Do the boot icons have to be at the very end of the bar?
What icons?
The boot icons. Your fiddlesticks, right? Left side. You've
Yep.
got the void staff.
Yep.
No. On the tab screen. You
Yeah.
didn't say it was tab though, right?
Yeah, it's not tab.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, Watley.
The sack of gold is missing. The sack of gold is not there.
From where?
Like in the base, on the mini map, in the bottom left corner, there's a sack of gold in base.
Oh wow.
You are correct.
No.
The show
way.
icon
I forgot
from
about that.
base
Yeah, you're right.
is gone.
Cow.
You're right.
Bro.
Holy shit.
I would never have
Holy
gotten that.
I thought that was some
yeah, you're
Swift play
right.
shit, bro.
I play with the fattest mini map. Go look my stream. I play with like.
Yo, Dantes, how'd you mess it up? Your
You
map
can
literally
edit.
covers
You
your
can
damn
edit
screen.
your mini map in like League
I
code
didn't
settings to
realize.
set it above 100. By the way, if you want it to be fucking giant.
Holy fuck. But yeah, it was actually Watley who said that last time, but it wasn't
I
correct.
don't think of that.
I made it into answer. Holy fuck. The sack of gold. Holy fuck. We're actually, how many do we have left? We have 3 left. The last 3, and now Watley's in the lead with 5 points.
Yeah, but then the last
bad.
one is 3 points. So whoever wins
Yeah,
that will
but
just
it-
destroy Wadley.
Well, I mean,
Nice,
we shall
sick.
see. We shall see. We shall see. All right. Next screenshot, third to last. Boom.
All right, so it's cancer on the screen. Got it.
Oh, yeah, they're on it. True. Spear shot.
There's no ergot in the game. What is that sign on Briar?
Oh, that's Mel.
There is an ergot in
Watley.
the game.
Oh, yeah, there's actually an
I'm
argot.
very, I'm very interested with the teleport because there's 2 teleports on red team. It's a red team teleport. Either it's Yone, who has just started channeling his TP, which is impossible because he's mid-ult, or it's Ornn, who says he's teleporting, but in the top right, his teleport icon has not been changed. It's not moved at all. Like it should be ticking, right, if he's teleporting.
I got it.
That doesn't move in replay until it's like done teleporting. Nile.
Okay.
That black and red circle around Briar shouldn't exist. What is that?
Like, that's
Ergot,
Mel.
I think.
I got it.
No, it's Mel.
That's also
This is Mel.
No, not the
Oh,
clock,
this,
the-
this, is
That's
this
Ergot,
also
yeah, yeah.
Ergot? Or is this
I
Mel?
think in replay it just
I
says
think I'm
Ergot can kill him
pretty
basically.
I got it.
fucking sure it's
Okay.
ergot, yeah.
Okay.
That's an ergot
Harold.
effect.
Or
So
sorry.
it's,
Yeah.
yeah. So the blue team has killed 5 turrets on the map and up top, but on the replay bar it says they've only killed 4. So boom says 5, but go to the replay bar at the bottom. It only says 4.
Probably bugged.
No,
That's 5.
it's bugged.
The fifth
Uh,
one, though,
I already, I
it is
already,
five.
I already said it's nothing to do with the timeline.
Oh shit.
Yamato.
What fucking objective spawns in the pit at 17 minutes, brother? Something spawning there at 17 minutes. What's that, bro?
Oh, swift play moment. Swift play moment.
This could
That
be
does have
swift
it-
play.
Swift
This
play
is from a
as well.
viewer. It could be. I actually didn't know this is swift play. This could be swift play actually. It probably is swift play.
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay. So it's nothing to do with free playing it again. Okay, you guys just don't play the game apparently. Like, your fault.
I mean, I think that's a good thing, right?
Like, see the bottom left. There's two flags that are the same. Bottom, yeah, those two. Shouldn't there only be one?
No, there's two.
The fuck?
There's two. Harold. Oh, sorry, Dantes. Dantes.
So if the melt is on cooldown, that thing above Briar should be gone.
No, that's mid animation, I think.
Yep.
Mid
animation. Harold.
Ornn is TPing, but it doesn't say it's on cooldown.
We just went over that.
Oh shit.
We just went over that.
Like, half the people here are diff. Like, honestly, the bias.
It's like the bottom set class.
The Caitlyn Ultimate logo is different left side.
Caitlyn Ultimate?
Yeah, what is that?
What it is now. That is what it is now.
It's a modern updated ace in the hole.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
It has nothing to do with the replay HUD.
No, nothing to do with the replay HUD. Have people actually gotten it in chat even? Let me see. This could be a hard one, but I thought this could actually be easy. Nile.
Jax should not be stunned by anything.
Yeah, Briar Q, surely.
Briar Q.
Really? And she got that far away from him? Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's actionable right upon landing.
Aren't we
Yamato.
Skip, skip. I also thought it was a stun thing.
Okay.
Oof.
I feel like we're missing a texture or a design on the big chunk in the middle of the screen, that big rock wall. Isn't there like a Bard logo there, or is that super old?
Bard logo? What the fuck?
No, that's old shit. Never mind.
Hey, actually weird. People haven't got an email. Okay, okay. Well, I'm just gonna say every single guess you've just done it's not even close.
Oh, that's fun. Thanks for saying that out loud. I appreciated that.
I mean, I think that's a big hint.
I guess being mean is like a hint now. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, fuck you.
Mean. Yeah, so that's fun. That's cool.
I tried to like look away and then look at it again. Maybe I.
Gonna try the same.
You're looking away? What the fuck are you guys doing?
With fresh eyes.
Yeah, fresh eyes, exactly. Kind of makes sense.
Yeah, you're just insane. Tobias.
What's that top left thing? The green. Is that like the blast cone? Top left? It can't be blast cone. What up
this?
more? Very far
Up
corner
more?
left. The green.
That's,
yeah, what is that?
that's the Chemtech map.
Is it the map? Oh.
Torch. Yep. Let me see. Have people gotten it in the chat? Let me see.
So we talked about stun.
Okay, somebody just got it. Okay.
Talked about teleport. Talked about icons. We talked about.
It's like everything you've just said is like. No. Okay, one thing is close to the thing.
Can I try?
Oh! Yeah, you can try. Yeah, go ahead. Now.
You see on the floor there is two dead plant roots on the floor, but the one on the bottom, that's fake.
Yeah, it's fake. It's a bug.
No, blast cone can spawn like that. You can have double.
Oh, really?
blast
Can it
cone.
spawn?
It's
Can it
mega
spawn?
rare.
Chemtech blast
I've
cone
seen
can
it like
spawn
a
in
couple
that
of times.
Wait, was
over.
I
Okay.
right?
No, you're not right. You're not right.
I got it.
Oh, fuck.
Harold.
When Mel is killing someone, there's an execute thing on their health bar. So motherfucking Briar should have a thing on her health bar.
Doesn't show on replay.
Motherfucker.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry, it's actually not in replay Swift Play from 2009. So
Okay, I'm sorry.
if this was a replay for
I'm
a Swift Play
sorry,
game played
you
at World
guys
2008,
don't-
this would
Hey,
actually be correct. But
Bro, replays
sorry,
in the
Christ.
game, Swift plays in the game. You motherfuckers just don't play the game enough, okay? I'm just saying.
No, we don't
Play the game replay
tool.
tool.
Torture Watley, who by the way,
Guys, when was
is
the
a
last,
crippled
when was the
man.
last time you replayed a Swift Play game? Anyone in here?
Today?
I do it all the time to get footage, but
Yeah,
I've literally never
you
played
guys are
Swift
fat
Play.
fuckers. By the
Literally
way.
never
You
as
guys
well,
actually-
bro.
If you are VOD reviewing your Swift Play games,
Alright,
you
let
are
me shoot
fucking
from
fat
there.
fuckers.
I got
Yamato.
something.
Okay,
I'm
he got
gonna
something.
guess that the Yon ult should be on CD the moment he casts, not when he lands, and that's the problem.
hang on.
No.
Whoa.
Nile.
Me?
Yes, you.
Does Grump have teeth? Is it missing?
On
It
Gromp,
is.
he's right. His teeth are missing.
What?
Oh,
Yes.
that's good.
shit.
That's yeah.
Damn.
No, Dums,
Holy
I
Yeah,
Everyone always says you're a complete idiot and they all hate you, but I gotta say, I disagree.
fuck?
That was good. Everyone says that about you, but I'm not saying that right now.
Who's
'cause
everyone?
That is a good idea.
He looks like he's
Yeah,
holding
he
in a
said
laugh.
we were off completely.
He's gonna.
off.
Yeah, it does look like.
He's holding in a laugh. Like, no.
Dude, I thought it was inhibitor didn't have vision.
Yeah, he looks like a grandma.
Yeah.
Kind of just looks like grandma.
Why?
All right, so
Alright,
tied
okay.
again.
Red
Right?
wait, look, red inhibitor has no vision.
Bro, this guy's still going.
Bro, what are you?
I'm
This was the right fucking answer.
I know.
What are you going for?
I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just making an
Coping.
observation about the.
Make
thing,
sure
okay?
you
We all
find
like.
the special bonus point, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, special
Come on.
bonus point.
I know we found
Right.
Waldo.
He's gonna reveal an
Go
Easter
find his
egg,
wife.
yeah?
All right, guys. The second to last screenshot. All right.
Am
Let's
I in the
get
lead?
it. Yeah, you're in the lead.
Oh, son of.
Okay.
These last two can be. Yeah.
How malting
Yeah.
do we have to get
Got
for
it.
this one?
Okay. Harold.
Vel'Koz has his own passive stack on himself.
No. Mel deflected his ability.
Oh.
Oh.
Tobias.
Is there too many health bars in the base?
No.
Just looks like
That's
that.
replay just shows like all the health bars.
Mm.
Watley.
Zach is way too skinny. Like,
Yeah,
He gets
Wat-
smaller. The
He gets
less health
smaller
has,
when he
the smaller
dies.
he
I
gets.
know. Yeah, I know.
No
You mean his
body.
size. Look, I'm looking at his waist.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's an ass, bro.
she,
he's-
bro. Look at him. God
Hey,
damn.
bro.
He's from fucking
Let's talk
Ozempic
about
Zach
women's
skin.
unrealistic body standards.
Look at that V-shaped taper, bro. Like that, Jesus.
Oh my god, it's not how Zach
completely
looks.
bro.
This
Yeah,
is
look at those
genuine fan
lats.
Bro, his
fiction.
body's like an arrow pointing towards his cock, man. Look at that shape, bro. That's crazy.
It's not about how much you can lift. It's how good you look.
Slutty waist.
Harold.
Undo.
What?
Go next.
Oh.
Th-
Oh,
There's
never
no
mind.
fucking. Okay. Tobias.
Never mind. never mind. Never mind.
Is there another never mind? All right. Watley.
Wait, sorry.
You see at the bottom, there's two champions being rooted. Are their rooted icons incorrect?
They are.
Oh,
Damn.
I got
They
this one
are
going sleep
incorrect.
last time.
They
That's the
are
knockdown
incorrect.
icon.
That is the knockdown
That's
icon,
knockdown, yeah.
not the rooted icon.
That is the
Rooted icon
knockdown icon.
is an
I got this
anchor.
with Zoe Sleep last time we did this.
Fuck.
And Wadley's got experience. That's not fair.
This is,
Yeah,
this is fucked
no,
up
I
for
don't
the
want
veteran.
experience. I don't like. Oh wow, you really have fucking experience in the torture chamber. Yippee!
Wait. What? How many
Yeah.
points? You're at 6 points.
All
And
right,
so-
guys. We are at the last screenshot, and this is triple points, so 3 points.
So wait,
I'm on 7. I'm on
Sorry,
7.
can you
What's
give us a
that?
score
Wait, is he on
tally?
7?
I swear I was on
wait,
7.
Wait, guys, is he on 7? I'm pretty sure he's on 6.
I think 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think 6 too, yeah.
I would like to say 7, but
Fuck you, guys.
So,
Make
if
us
I
make
get
us
points,
winnable.
I can still win.
Yeah, sure, whatever. So the points are as follows: Yamato with 3, Watley with 6, Vars with 3, Tobias with 1, Spear with 2, Nile with 5, Herald with 3, Dantes with 1, and Draktar with 1. And we
Draktar, can
get
you
the
get this
last
one, please?
screenshot.
It's
Lock
triple
in.
points,
Lock
Draktar,
in,
so
guys.
can you get this
Okay,
one, please?
if Draktar gets this one, Watley wins. Or if
Yeah,
Vars
Draktar,
gets
please
it,
get it. Draktar, wake up.
My time to shine.
it is. All right, last screenshot of this event.
Oh yeah, you're right. The question mark ping did change the tail.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
first thing I looked at
Yeah.
too.
Oh, sorry. Who buzzed first?
I buzz. I
There's
double
there's
buzz.
only Watley and Dantes. There was somebody else. Did anyone buzz? Okay.
I
Oh,
buzz,
Watley.
and then you reset
Watley.
and I buzz
Watley.
again.
Oh, okay.
What's the icon above Ivan? I feel like this is too
Press
easy.
attack.
PTA.
Yeah, but like what? Zach
PTA Ivan, bro.
Zach on him.
Isn't it PTA?
Zach
Yeah, it
fucked up
is.
and pressed proc PTA level 1 on Ivan.
No, he procced it himself, and it gives him
Oh,
a buff now.
really? Okay.
Yeah.
Dantes.
Mub.
The little trail that Zach has, the yellow trail.
He's
That's
pissed.
It's an Ivan order.
It's
It's an Ivan
pissing.
order.
Yeah. Pissing. Herald.
Minions spawn at 135. That wave shouldn't be there.
Well, if he dragged it,
Proxying.
though.
Yeah,
He's
he
proxying.
But there's a new wave spawning right now.
Yeah, but he dragged it from it past.
Ah,
the
Yeah.
lane.
shit.
Yeah. Nile.
honestly, I was gonna say the PTA thing as well.
Damn, you sound depressed. Yamato.
I'm also cooked, bro. Like I counted minions and I thought it's 5 minions. I see only 5.
Fuck's sake.
Can I
But-
can I re-buzz? Can I re-buzz?
Vars first.
Anyone with the death passive on them, shouldn't they also have like a frame around their level icon, not just the wings?
What do I mean?
As in, like, so whenever you see someone carrying like GA, for example, their bar is like the square around their level has like a frame on it in addition to the wings, but this one just has the wings. I'm pretty sure all death passes have something around them to make it like pop out more, right?
You are correct.
No way.
God damn,
It
bruh.
has a halo and the wings. It is missing
God
the
fucking
halo.
damn, bruh.
That's not what he said.
Who did it? Who did it?
Well, there's something I noticed that something was missing because it's not just the wings.
guessed
It's
it?
more
Who was
pronounced to make it more visually more visual clarity because they added that to like Zach and Nivea. I made a video.
Wait, you
about
said
this, so it's like-
frame though.
No, like a frame, and there's like something else missing.
No, he
on,
said
like there's
frame
something
around
missing
the
there.
level, which is true. I thought that too, but
God
he didn't
damn,
say the halo.
I would have never.
I didn't say the halo,
Wait.
but does that count? I said something's missing from the
No, he's-
the death, the whatever. I might have
No,
guessed
that
wrong
counts.
with what
Give
it
it
is,
to
but
him.
something's
That
missing
counts.
from that, right?
Come on.
He can have it.
Fuck.
Let him have it, bro.
Did I fuck it up? I may have fucked it up, but I'll give it to you. And you guys are
Wait,
even.
how many points did he have?
I had 3.
He's at
That means
6.
we're tied then.
You guys are tied.
What do we do then?
Guys, it is 6-6. We have a tiebreaker. Now, last time we did this, we did it with Mundo Dodgeball.
I was thinking Mundo Dodgeball, yeah.
But
I was
if you
thinking
want,
real life boxing match, but you know
we
you
could
can
also do
if
that
you would
at
rather.
Birmingham or something like
I mean,
that.
Wadley,
You know?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. With all due respect, I could take my
We
shirt
can
off right now.
also
I'm
do
kidding.
1v1 ARAM, or we can do rock paper scissors.
I'm down for Mundo Dodgeball.
Yeah.
What is
Sure.
Shota gonna say?
Oh, wait, but Wadley, you're in EU, right?
Oh yeah, how do we do it?
Does either one have an A account or EU account?
Well, whoever is
One guy
crossing
with the
servers
biggest
will be at
one
a
with the big.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
ping-wise.
it's rough because one of us.
You should do
is
rock, paper,
big.
scissors, best of 3.
Do we do a rock
I think
paper
that's
scissors
the
best of
safest way
3?
to do it, yeah.
Thumbs, do you have
Yeah.
another picture? They can 1v1 for the picture.
Ooh.
No,
Wait,
no,
hold
no
on.
more pictures.
Wait. That's a
Yes,
good idea.
picture,
I think
picture,
I
picture.
might
Oh, picture, make them
have.
one
Wait,
below.
hold
Oh
on.
my
Do I
God.
have one? I
Like
think
an
I
old
might
picture?
have one.
I like Mundo Dodgeball, but okay.
Yeah, I can have a final picture for you too. Just a second. I'm pretty sure I did delete something, but I might have it somewhere. Hold on just a second. I'm opening up my shit. I think I
Wait,
might.
but doesn't
Oh,
Wadley remember
I
these
do-
pictures?
No, this is.
No, I don't think
this
he
is
means from
something.
last
No,
time.
like I made one extra, but this is from Arena.
Oh, I never played Arena.
Yeah, so this is. I could make one fast if you guys want to.
Well, is that or Mundo Dodgeball? We
It's that
coin
or
flip
Mundo
for
Dodgeball.
side. We coin flip for
Or